We need to now talk about the LCK rosters, and this is the meat and potatoes. This is what you came here for, and this is what I have wanted to talk about the entire time, because Wolf and I cast the Kesper Cup, as we mentioned earlier on, and I am very happy to say that Bro are the winningest team heading into the LCK, and I think that they might be able to go all the way. This might be the year of the Bros.
Go to playoffs. Yeah, I agree.
Let me just remind everyone, and this is starting at the very bottom of the list of teams that we've got here on our sheet, but this is the roster. It is Morgan, Humbuck, Closer, Hype, with Bull there as well. Hype is, of course, on loan from KT, so still does belong to KT at this point in time, and Polo is still there as well. So they kept the best players from Bro in the previous year, and they've added Closer, who I think was the shining star of B&K. Sorry, B&K, probably not going to look so good this year. And then added Humbuck, who is the best jungler in Challenger by like a country mile, like a giga country mile.
I'm a huge fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like him and Lucid always went toe-to-toe, and then the other
then Lucid
Apex
got up.
Predator
Yeah,
left,
yeah.
and it was like Humbuck was just...
I guess I'll win everything. And Hype is amazing as well. So this team, and Wolf and I saw it in Kesper Cup, they are just really good.
Yeah, even Closer seems like a little bit like he's been unleashed. He's been
revitalized.
Unchained.
Yeah.
And he still has his moments where like sometimes his macro sense isn't as good as it needs to be, but mechanically very strong. And we have a very aggressive jungler like Humbuck. It kind of reminds me of some of the best days of Kroko, but like a little bit more measured, you know, where he's just super aggressive all the time, kind of like Lucid was in Challengers when he was at the top of his game. It does unlock Closer's playstyle because a very aggressive player wants to skirmish, wants to fight, wants to use his mechanics in the early mid-game very well. The team looked really good, and Hype is an incredible talent. We've been watching him through Challengers for a really long time. I think KT kind of had a missed opportunity not locking him into their normal roster.
With the player that he'd been playing with for a really long time.
Yeah, it's very strange, but either way, maybe they made a great deal. Maybe Bro paid a lot. I don't know how that deal went on. It's not public, obviously, but it's a strong roster. I do think that it has some limitations. I think that I don't want to get too hyped for them yet because in Kespa Cup also, Bro was a team that had a lot more to win, like had a lot more to prove. It meant a lot more to them.
And they also had their full roster.
Yes.
I have to actually say the caveat, which is there's a few asterisks when it comes to the players that
Max,
were brought
let
for a lot of these teams.
Let someone else do that.
All
That's
right,
not your...
maybe someone in the YouTube comments can say, well, actually, and you can have that. Just make sure you start it with, well, actually. If you can add italics, that would make it even better. But yeah, I think Bro actually, like, the team still looks good. Yeah,
and I actually, I'm 100% with you, and I'm known Bro anti, as we all know, over the last couple of years.
Though,
because
I mean, the only thing left is Morgan, right? And I guess Polo as well. But Polo came in as a pretty positive.
was good.
He was a positive change.
I wasn't
when he
even
was
a
there
Bro
before.
anti in 2021 when they were actually a pretty good team, right? And I think that they're going to make playoffs. Like this team, I know the playoff structure has changed, but like they could be top 5.
Yeah, they could
very
make the
realistically,
legend group,
yeah.
which is so cool. And I think that these are exactly the type of signups that you want to see. Where like Humbuck not being signed, as you point out, makes sense. Cuz staying at KT, like it's cuz that no one can really fault them for that. But the fact that Hype gets to play for them, they'll be nerfed against KT, which I think might actually be relevant because I think they are contesting for 5th place with KT. Looking at the teams as they are now, because KT is same top side, so Perfect, cuz BDD. Perfect obviously had a bit of a rough end to the year, but we do know he's a grinder. I do still think that giving him another opportunity is fine. And then Dokdam and Wei, and I was a really big fan of Dokdam, but I feel like he's kind of stagnated. And then Wei is super exciting, so maybe he can breathe some new life into that.
Hype and Wei
was
were
just
always so good in Challengers. That
I just
duo was the
would
best.
have loved to see them together.
Yeah.
There's an interesting thing to think about too with Bro. Like Bull, obviously we hyped him up a lot when he came into the scene, and then he kind of fell off.
Well, he was playing well for like
He
a couple
played
of
well,
weeks.
but he was the type of guy who plays the lane bully, wins lane. But if you put him on a scaling AD carry, you put him on Ezreal or something, you're like, ooh, you know, this isn't great. It's kind of reminiscent. Obviously, this is a much higher level thing to like what T1 was doing when they had Guma, who's known to be like lane pusher, lane bully guy. He's also good at scaling, but they had Teddy on the other side. We're like, oh, who are you going to play?
Yeah.
You got the late game fountain laser, but you've also got the lane bully kind of guy. Hype is the late game type of guy. Not to say he can't aggressively win lane, but when they want to play something different, it's cool that they have Bull on their roster. I don't think it's necessary that they'll only play him when they're playing against KT. We'll see what happens, obviously, because Hype is a much better player and much more well-rounded. But there are some situations where I could see if Bro wants to utilize Bull in this specific niche role where they could play him on some specific drafts they want to run, especially in Fearless and LCK Cup. So I just think this team is really fun. It's really flexible, and it's finally a team making some big drastic changes, but also not breaking their budget either, which is what we've seen a lot of teams shy away from recently on the East side. Is just like, I'll just put the Challengers roster in and go, we give up this year.
And then
I really thought Bro was going to kind of phone it in this year, especially with what we've sort of been hearing behind the scenes of them not exactly like finding the most options as far as what they can do moving further forward. I think this is a phenomenal outcome for a team that didn't have a whole lot of hope. And I just really hope that they can use the Kesper Cup win as sort of fuel to get them into good standing at the beginning of the year. Because I think, like, Bro are so easy to like. Like, they could get to a point where this is the team that's, like, joining that top 5 as far as teams that are able to, like, sell merch and, create a big fandom.
They could be a TSM meme, team type
exactly,
thing,
yeah. And I think they already are, but it's only going to get better.
And now they're good.
If they're good, it does really help. Because the best part about the Bro meme is that it molds into whatever it needs to be. So it's not like they have to be bad for the memes to work.
No, exactly. All right, let's move on. We've talked about Bro. KT, we spoke about a little bit. I think the Doc Dam edition, instead of just calling up Way, I was really upset about. Sorry, because Way's already there. I think we were all upset about when it got announced. Yeah. It's still there.
Doesn't
it's kind of like it won't heal.
Nobody's happy about that.
Yeah, no.
I like
took the
Doc Dam.
Band-Aid off and I was like,
I think Doc Dam is good.
I think he's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
And I think Hype is a better player.
Do you guys remember Doc Dam came in with a broken arm with a cast on? And
No, Doc Dam. I'm happy.
Yeah, that was actually.
Do you guys remember Doc Dam's Aphelios? Do you guys remember how he did the LPL?
I'm really
No, I don't, Wolf. No, I don't.
Hey, FPX at that period where they were really good. I mean, it was mostly Milky Way, but it's a good challenger enjoy year as well. So we have,
and now it's Duck Dumb Way.
What?
Instead of Milky Way.
Oh God. Because we have Shiu also coming in. We have Diablo, who unfortunately, unless he has a level debut.
So we only have a certain amount of time to talk about this. We will be omitting B&K from this discussion.
Can we
sorry, they just don't exist. Let's just not talk about it. It'll make everyone sad. We don't need to do this.
Diablo coming in is cool. Okay, that's a good player.
Is it what?
Diablo is. I'm not talking about the team. He is good individually.
I mean,
look.
I'll
say the words. He was a really young player, right? He's just become eligible to play in the LCK. We casted him 2022 when we were doing challengers back then. A lot, and he was definitely a rough around the edges type player, but he definitely had a lot of potential.
He had a pretty decent Lucian that one game.
Yeah, his Lucian was good.
I remember.
He's played some decent Varus games. Like I think he will struggle. I think he's not like on the GU like Bull kind of like, ooh, this is a prospect right now level, or even a Leaper. You remember Leaper?
Yeah, I remember Leaper.
He's not on this list, but there was like a little moment where we're like, wow, this guy's quite talented. I think Diablo's going to struggle. He's playing with Kellen, who hasn't looked great as of late, and then the rest of that
and
team
he's not much of a leader of lane.
It's Diablo's like for me like at best 6 out of 10 prospect for challengers, and I don't even say that in a mean way, but I think he's not really going to shine on this roster. So I don't think people are going to be high on this guy after LCK Cup, let's just say, because the circumstances around it are not great. But if he can shine on this team somehow, if he actually does break that barrier as an AD carry on this roster, I'm like, well, he's going to places.
To the moon.
No, I'm hoping for a Teddy or Geo-esque arc. I'm not expecting him to be able to
and
do
just to let you guys know,
BNK.
the rest of the team is Clear, Raptor, Vikla, back in again, woohoo! And then Diablo and Kellen, and it's just kind of looking like 10th. So let's...
I have a different team for 10th.
Oh, so who's the different team for 10th? So there's a couple of options, I guess.
DRX.
Yeah, DRX.
It's DRX.
No, but DRX is so interesting. The
So
geriatric team, I'm so into
So
this.
DRX do have a lot.
So into
DRX
this.
actually has a lot the
that's
faker
a good
of
way to put it.
hearts.
That is a better way to put it than the
We have the
geriatric
faker of
team.
hearts. We have Juon, who's back at it again.
World
Faker
champion.
of Hearts in what year? What year was that, Wolf? Like, how many years ago was that? Was that
It was
2017?
several years.
World champion Juon, essential to their run in 2022. Who is, I assume, going to play sub again.
Hey, Yukal, the savior of 2018 KT?
Yeah, Yugal, who obviously was in TT for a good amount of time. Teddy,
who won like most hype play at the LCK Awards.
He
Like,
did,
Kaisa play.
and also the most funny moments that he had as well. Like
he did
that was
nail
actually
that.
super adorable.
And then Andil, not Pleta.
Not Pleta.
Well,
Not
Pleta's still on the
I'm so
roster,
glad
but-
that Onks is not here today because he would just get up and leave. He was so angry when he heard about that, actually.
I think Andil is actually pretty good though.
I think
No,
he's
I
pretty
think
good.
Andil's
And I
solid.
also like. I think it's going to be better for Andil now that CV Max is in a different country.
Yes,
Yeah,
it will help.
I think that
Absolutely.
that'll be way
Can we
better
not
for
talk
Andil.
about where CV Max is with who? Because
Need to talk about that. Thanks, Valdez. It's really cool.
Yeah, I do think that Andal is a very skilled player. I think he had a lot of off the rift issues. As long as he can get through those, and Teddy's a great, actually a great leader and a great player. I don't know how great he is nowadays, but
Who is the leader on this team?
Maybe
though,
they can make it
realistically?
happen.
That's the problem
It's
I have with
Rich.
this team.
I think
exactly
it's,
right.
I think it's
Rich.
Teddy.
isn't it Sponge?
I think it's
Oh,
Teddy.
it's probably
I don't
Sponge.
know,
Give the
guys.
reins
No,
to
it's-
the young man.
Well, but like that's I feel like that was the
Can it
role
be
he
Yukel?
tried to fulfill
I feel
last
like
split.
Yukel is still
Yukel
a
should
rookie in my
be.
mind, but he's absolutely not. Like he's
Yeah.
been around forever now.
7 years, Valdez.
yeah.
Maybe Yukel. I mean, it is the LCK. Like everybody's a rookie in this
Well,
league.
when you, go.
Yeah.
So DRX.
I'm getting
Yukel?
exasperated.
Yeah. So DRX and BFK, I think we can safely, or BFX, I think we can all safely say our expectations are tempered.
Relatively low.
Yeah.
And what about did not finish? We're starting really at the bottom.
It's okay.
I mean,
Wolf.
like, I don't know, guys.
Not finish.
I
You
look
mean
at
DN?
there's a lot of these
freeze?
teams here. I was thinking so positively when I saw some of these rosters, like when you have Berserker coming back, right?
That's
and
hype.
Pioshik's on DMF, and Doodoo,
Yeah.
his pretty good life was always solid, Then and Teddy and Yucal and Rich. I'm like, well, there's a
Life
mixture
was
of like
great playing next
experienced
to
players.
Ruler.
But Hens is on
chat.
Notion with King.
Oh,
Okay, that
chat.
could be okay. Like Gio, he was. But the more I think about it, it's like you have all these veterans and these players that haven't really been given enough time to shine. And haven't. I feel like it's gonna be after the game, like old veterans drinking a bottle of soju, being like, "Ugh, we've been losing for 4 years. Now you're gonna learn how to lose just like us."
Yeah, I think
Bro,
the
that laugh,
problem with-
that laugh, I
with,
can't focus.
DNF specifically is that there's just a lot of players.
Chat,
on
look at
that
this, look
team
at this.
That have a big variance in form.
LCK! I'm
I
slowly
think-
getting them
I
on the
think that's
walls.
what makes
This is
that
gonna go on the
team
wall soon.
Fun for me.
With
I
LEC
feel like
and
there's
LPL
a
and shit.
lot of, like,
It's gonna be great.
there's teams and DRX and
It's
DNF
hard,
are,
though.
like,
It's hard to get that shit on the
exactly
wall.
Examples of this,
Also, I
of,
don't know
like,
why. Okay, don't laugh. But I don't know if you can tell, but the bottom of my lip is swollen. Do you see the bottom of my lip is massive? I have that every morning I wake up. The bottom of my lip is swollen the last 3 days. I don't know why. It's like I got fucking lip filler or some shit.
Figured it out.
Yeah, they did. They made a tricode that exists.
Stress and caffeine.
Because in theory, like
I don't think so.
this is also DNF is a team that's also likely to play really weird stuff between like Jarvan support and then Bulldog with having a champion ocean, Pioshik existing, Doodoo being the
What
first
is it,
to
chat?
It's
take
also
Garen.
Rapid Star coming back.
What
to
is it that
Twitch as
causes
well,
that?
and So, like,
So-
that for me is like really fun.
But as with Nongshim, I think actually Nongshim I could also see be good if everything.
It's not
if
going to do
King
with like
plays the way that
kissing
he
or
did
biting or
not last
fucking
year.
weird
Yeah,
shit like that or
actually,
herpes. Shut up.
I think if they
Like
get into
splitting
like
an
last year
allergic
was
reaction,
good,
I think.
right?
I'm
Like,
allergic
yeah,
to
it's
something.
Very stable, no nonsense.
even in summer, like during the season,
I think it's an allergy.
Kingen started to ramp up
But
last
both
year,
Kingen
and
and
then
Lahens,
just fell off a cliff.
their world's performance.
Sorry, I might be a
was
little bit slow to wake up
probably
because
some of the roughest
it's quite early in the
performances
morning
of their
here.
careers.
And we were up
So,
quite
that's, I
late
think,
with
what makes
the.
that- 'cause Sylvie
We were up
Fisher
quite
people, I
late
think,
with the
are
Los
parts that
Ratonis
you want to
games.
keep off the Nongshim roster. Like that makes sense to me.
I mean, Fisher. he's
The
like
Los
really
Ratonis.
purpose. So
Yo,
I mean,
Maddie, thanks for the
Fisher,
6
1 out of
months.
5 games, I'm
And
like,
Cherom
top three.
Jang, thanks for
4
the
out of 5
5
games, I'm like, definitely
gifted
bottom 2.
subscribers.
How? Yeah.
And if he can hone that 1 out of 5 games in most of his games and not just be drafted quirky every game, which he won't because the meta will change.
Chat,
obviously,
today
it has
we
changed
got
quite a lot since he was playing.
Surely it won't be as
Squims.
quirky
Okay,
as
today we got
No,
Squims.
surely not. I think this team could find its footing, and I actually think Gideon could be, depending on if Sylvie underperforms. Gideon
Chat,
has had his
Today
moments of
is write a
down,
list of
and
champions
because
down and practice
Gideon's on
them
a
and
team
see if
now
they
where he has
work.
to kinda earn
Does
his spot
anyone
as
have
the
any
above team,
suggestions
Sylvie
that
is
they'd
kinda
like to
flatlining, which
nominate?
he often does. Maybe Gideon gets a shot, because I actually think Gideon's ceiling is higher than Sylvie's personally. there could be something here for this Nongshim roster, but it feels like between Nongshim and DNF.
Yo, thank you for the
like
10 gifted subs. Oddstini, much love, man. I appreciate that.
Like these ones, maybe
So right now,
the
I was making a list last night.
I think you don't need that special apartment. You just just a microwave's fine.
Oh, actually, let me run you guys through the draft stuff because I did. I'll do that in a minute. I want to practice.
If you look at their ceilings, holy, that would be amazing.
There was a draft yesterday, chat. Was anyone here for our game yesterday? Our Poppy Top game. Remember that game?
I think had just a bad world. Outside of that was the best support. Yeah, he was
our Poppy Top game. That draft when they first picked Wukong, we picked Galio Ezreal, and they picked I think Cassante, Zaya,
Lance did win them in MSI
or something. We had Vi, Poppy, something shit like this.
Actually, in spring he was.
Anyway, if they picked Cassio instead of Ryze, I think we were fucking cooked, you know. I actually think if they picked Cassio into our champs, we were fucking cooked.
I unfortunately don't.
But they picked Ryze, thankfully, which is a bit easier. So looking back on the draft, I was like, oh shit, maybe we almost threw.
That's what we're expecting. The bottom four or the bottom four.
Nemes saw it, yeah, he messaged me afterwards. He said if they pick Cassio, we would lose. He's right. What is this?
This should be the one, right? If there was going to be... Look at it. Look at this. Oh, there's going to be another League of Legends streamer memeing on us again, isn't there? Koala Noob going to find Sadak, though.
The same team that they were last year.
God, I love this team.
Yeah.
Listen, hey,
Shu is absolutely amazing, though. This player
listen, I feel like it's my duty as a League of Legends streamer to shit on Valorant, okay? It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
And aiming and barrel in the bot lane just sounds like a sitcom, and I'm so into that.
Yeah, Pansy is a goated caster.
I think that they will
Pansy was on CS, then she did Valorant, right? When's she gonna do League?
And then the next time you're watching and you're like, what?
What are they doing?
I saw its Reddit post, and I just want to say thank you to everyone. We had 140k viewers overall for the NLC yesterday. That's absolutely crazy for our debut. Absolutely ridiculous for the debut.
They're like, we're gonna take the Ryze way out,
And then a bunch of people who are watching and don't like D+ are like, I always knew they were bad. I knew all along. I didn't believe them.
Damn.
Like, just like it is every year with D+.
Yeah. I think the fraud alert is just gonna be like
Fraud alert.
The whole
Prediction for today's matches.
Oh, they have barrel.
Yeah, exactly. So perfect.
Today, I think that KT will win, and I think T1 will win. I think T1 will be fine. This whole Zeus drama, I actually think people underrate how good Doran is.
Because this is like my current favorite jungling prospect, and then Showmaker, and Shu finally coming in, which I think is something that we were hoping for.
Do you own property? Yeah, I own one house that my mom and dad live in. Chad, you know the Baus is now a registered pro player and is on all pro play statistics.
I think which we saw with Zeus's debut as well, right? Where from the beginning.
The Baus is now an officially registered pro player. His career started in season 15, and he is officially 2-0 in pro play.
The teams that are best at watching challengers and getting the good players, you know.
Yeah.
Because they're actually utilizing that new talent that we have a great system for here in Korea, and not just paying.
He has an average of plus 9 CS at 15 minutes. And he has a KDA of 1.5.
Well, it's insane because Thanatos obviously gone to C9, and Thanatos was a really high prospect. And then within because of their academy team being,
some would say he has the highest win rate of any pro player in the world right now.
They have a new prospect that's good enough to play in the LCK.
And they have Khan as
you still have to get Crowny 50 subs. Yeah, I'll do it today.
It's crazy.
It's funny
and
how
Khan is exactly what this guy needs, because Khan was him when he was beginning his career.
But they're
and then
gonna
developed into
DK is also, as Wolf is saying.
Chat, one of the champs I want the boys to learn, I want Nemesis to practice is Vladimir. I think Vladimir is OP. I don't know why.
I don't think so.
I really could.
I think that the floor is too high with aiming Showmaker Lucid, but I do think that.
I think Vladimir is so OP.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's interesting that Brendan.
Diana OTP is really high low right now. Viego OTPs.
Everyone always thought Nongshim was.
Joao, the Garen main. Man, I feel like Garen would be such a good Baus champ. It's really good at clearing waves. It's really it's a champ that people haven't, as much as it's the simplest champ in the game sometimes, it's a champ that people underrate, and it's a very good champ at kiting people in a 1v2.
I think this roster is a slight downgrade. I actually don't
I wonder if Bao should play Garen. I'll ask him
fully, but I'm not
today.
worried about him as much as I am about Duro. I think
it's-
Duro
I
is
think it's
good. His
valid,
Braum
yeah.
is insane. But I think this roster is going to take some time.
Cho'Gath. Yeah, I like Cho'Gath. I see. The reason I say Garen is when I did my solo queue climb, I saw a lot of Garens in Hilo.
Ruler and Duro are going to get along because Ruler has played with some really, really strong support players over the years.
Is there any champs that are like super high win rate right now?
This is exactly what Ruler
MF.
needs. And I think that, like, I'm so glad that you
Casio,
bring this
yeah.
up because this whole
Wukong,
bottom lane
yeah,
situation
bro, I knew the
where
first day of
Wukong
scrims, Wukong was the most
it's like,
OP champ in the game.
Why Duro? It doesn't make sense. Ruler needs a blank slate. That's the
Is Master
only
existing
player
right now? It is, right?
that
He needs
thrives
not
with-
Lahans.
Yeah. He needs not Lahans. He's like, no, get your
Rengar,
opinions out of
Kale,
here. This
Poppy,
is
Fiora,
my lane.
Heimer.
Do what you're told. And like that is precisely the player that Ruler is.
The thing is, when I click Master, it's only
Duro's pretty
158
good
games
when to pull the
because
trigger.
no
Like,
one's
this
Master
guy
yet.
has been, like, a great engaged
But if I click Diamond,
so far.
it's 32 games, right?
Yeah,
It was-
better
it was-
execute.
it was
I think
him
better
and-
execute is what they need when they've got so much veteran talent on this team.
Yeah, it was him and Raptor that kind of, if you remember, there was like a kind of an upsurge.
Yeah,
for
Corki
BNK
MF
loss
seemed pretty
split.
OP actually.
That was
I think
because
MF
Duro
is just a
and
super strong
Wolf,
champ.
I think that
Rel is super high win rate. Wow, her win rate must have gone up a lot because her win rate went down a lot.
They're always with that top side. They're always going to be contesting for first, right?
Yeah.
But it's compared to last year. I am with you. Duro to me is like.
Wow, her prio went up a
Delight,
lot,
but
Rel.
Slightly less. Like I was really hyped about Delight when he came in, even though.
Okay, I'll run you through how we did drafting for the games. I don't mind leaking this because our practice week is over. So the way I approached the draft with the boys for the Nord game and the LLS game was, first of all, I outlined champions that I think are likely to be picked for both sides in order of what I think they would play. Then I think I found champs that I think we could play into them. And then I just started with different ban iterations. What if we ban Poppy Kalista Rumble? What if we ban Ivern? If we ban Ivern, can we force a Skarner ban? If we ban... if they leave open Victor, if they leave open Wukong, if they leave open Galio, if they leave open Wukong again, if they leave open Varus, we take Varus. I was going through a lot of iterations with the boys. And then I summarized all of it with how the drafts would work if we first picked certain champs. I think it's obvious that our prios are quite high on like Galio, Victor, Corki, and Wukong, which I think are just OP champs on the patch right now. A lot of it was dependent on Skarner, because obviously our Skarner wasn't that good. But I think if you watched our scrims, you would know Skarner is permanently banned from one side or the other. So I was drafting as if we would ban Skarner less, because it's unreliable to know that they will ban Skarner. And if they do ban Skarner, then we get a free ban, for example. And our free ban would have been on Rumble, right? Because it stops their combos. And then it's funny to me that I went through all of these drafts. I went through, I swear I went through about God knows how many drafts. And the one draft I didn't expect them to do was the one where they leave open Corki. Look, there's one draft here where Corki's open. And there's one draft over here where they leave Corki open. Two. That's it. I did 3 drafts for when Corki's open. I really didn't expect them to leave Corki open. But it actually worked out fine, I think. Crowley said that Corki was OP. So the way drafting works is, for me, the easiest way to do it is set out champion pools for both teams. One that I think they will play. One that I think we will probably play into their champs, because it's a good style against them. Then I set some conditions. Like Skarner will be banned no matter what. Wukong ban. If we ban Poppy, we get Vi for free. If we ban Galio, we can ban Victor. 1-2 Estriel if we're on red side, or blue side, we can look for it depending, we didn't know what side we were. Minion support, 3 opposite 4, top on 4 bans. Kalista ban, Thinking. Maokai, flex on red side. Do we want to ban Rumble? What's the conditions? I asked him. And I said, if we first pick Wukong and Corki's open, are we happy? So these are just the discussions I had with them. Then I wrote down the champion pool of no way if Victor was banned. Then I was talking about if we get a free ban. And then for the draft prep for the second team, I didn't do much prep because I feel like red side's pretty easy. I think red side, blue side gives you more advantage, but red side is easier to draft on because you just ban OPs and take the 2 OPs you like. So There was a draft yesterday where we were gonna play Cassante. We were probably gonna pick Cassante if they didn't pick it. So there's a leak for you. Balsi Cassante was coming in hot. For those who don't know, we actually have a good Cassante. Top lane, Baus.
Dorn is like the opposite of that. He's so good into Zeus because he is so good at being that weak side.
So yeah, expect some of that.
When he tries to be aggressive, it's very hit or miss. I think having that lack of consistency is really going to hurt how this T1 roster plays overall, because it's just...
Alright, what's happening on Reddit?
So long, right? They've had this very
Captain Flowers is leaving the LCS. After 8 full years of the LCS and all the events, gamers, moments, and memories that happen along the way, it's finally time to say goodbye and start something new. Something like that.
For me, I'm most
Something like the LTA can't get much newer than a whole new league.
A little bit hit or
This
miss,
roster would go
especially last
crazy.
year.
Wayward,
Summers
way,
is
no
slow.
way, way, and way.
Yeah,
Bro,
for
shut up.
summers
Shut
and
up.
for
Shut
regular
up.
seasons, and then when it comes to Worlds
Shut up.
time, all 5 players, they click on and
Caedrel,
Zeus
165
picks up,
centimeters, makes
Worlds
history as the first
MVP
ever Bronze 3
and stuff
coach
like
in the
that.
LoL. Bro,
Dorn,
what are you on about? Why does this have 1.7k upvotes? I'm not Bronze 3. I'm not Bronze 3. It's just the flex queue placement first game, you fucking idiots.
They're gonna be okay, a bit better here
Huh?
in the summer season, but maybe they don't win.
Your account has showed repeated pattern of abusing the ready check system to manipulate matchmaking. Please queue only when you're ready.
They've always been able to turn
If
it
you
on.
decline another ready check within the next day frame frame, your account will be permanently banned.
There's a big difference for me. And
What?
I think there are a lot of our teams that have the right mix of players that can
Crowny's getting permad?
game be won, and there
Wait.
are players that turn games into a winning.
Are we gonna lose Crowny and Baus in the first 2 weeks of pro play? Perfectly balanced as all things should be. CEO of League.
Like you're losing, turn
So
it
I think,
around.
yeah, I think Pays was
My favorite Pedro screenshot of all time. What is that? What the fuck? I didn't even know this existed. Damn, Dokla kinda jacked though. Yasuo the last airbender, power spike at 2 to 10. Water. Earth. Fire. Air. Long ago, all nations in return lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when Nox was attacked. Only Aurelia, master of all 4 elements, QWER, could stop them. When the world needed her most, she fell asleep. What? 100 years passed. LoL players found a new anti-Noxus champ. An airbender named Yasuo. And although his airbending skills are great, the players have a lot to learn before they can do QQ Hazaki Soyegaton. But everyone believes Yasuo Power Spike can save Runeterra. What the fuck is that? SEA gangs turning into the games today? Yo, if you're SEA gang and you stayed up for the games, you're mental. What is this clip?
Spirits up. Not every day will be perfect day like today. That's important to keep in mind. It's impossible for us to win every game and always smash them like we did today, but the experience can be good anyway, you know? I think for me the most important is just we try our best no matter what. If we lose, we lose. But as long as we try our best, I'm okay with it. That's why the second game frustrated me a bit, because I felt like even with the win, you know, we're like trolling a little bit, so it's nagging me.
Yeah. I could tell in the comments he was a little bit
perfectionist side of
tilted.
me is being annoyed.
And the reason he got tilted was because we would win a fight and we'd have a free objective, but instead of taking the free objective, we would chase and then we would die and give a shutdown and then be delayed, and it was a competitive game and we can't do shit like that.
And they upgraded their weakest part like massively.
Chat, when Caedrel says, chat, I have a question, I know it's gonna be the most skate park thing I've ever heard. I can't, not again, I'm not strong enough. What the fuck? I have good questions.
I've been a super big fan of Zeus ever since they debuted, which I found out last Worlds. It's actually the same day I debuted.
Mid beast
which is
Osan
really
exposed, mid scrim reaction. Running ad block,
so-
consider turbo.
Right? I thought it was fun.
You mother sucker.
I meant to. For
Yeah.
real.
No, but I think it's from his perspective as well. The
Nemesis
only
ends
way
his
that he
4-year
could
lose streak.
have been in contention
As Los Ratones wins against Nord Esports in the fateful TES vs Fnatic series, Nemesis has Galio as his most played champion. Now Nemesis wins on Galio in the NLC for the first time in a Riot tournament after 5 years.
starter until 2022, but it's been the two of them fighting for it. First couple of years it was more bin
Baus on Mordekaiser. Leader banned. Yeah, I heard he's banned. Someone in chat said it. Am I crazy? It was chat lying? Is he banned? Chat said it, and then I looked for a post about it and I couldn't find one.
that you are the best player is by leaving T1. Because as we can see from how Owner is rated, which I think we're finally coming around a little bit on, you will never be rated as a truly best player in the world until you do it without Faker. So like from that perspective as well, I think it makes sense for a player
Yamato
to
has to
want
play
to.
for Dom
He's
said it.
also
Okay.
been like he's been having this conversation quite a few times, right?
Yeah.
Like he's often said that like I just want to be on the best team. I don't. He was
Okay.
never the one that was like I want to keep the brothers together.
That's Guma.
Yeah,
Guma.
yeah,
I mean, it's like
Guma was
Ruler
always
when he
that
left
guy.
Gen G, where it's like, I want to do this on my own now. I want to try
Wait, what
something
is
else.
this?
You know? I mean, he came back ultimately, and who knows? Maybe
I-
he'll just rejoin.
Wait, did Tyler 1 beat Soda in the duel? He definitely woke up a skid. My god. Wait, how did he win? Did they have same gear? This might sound crazy, but how the fuck did Soda lose? He's even using demoralizing shout, and Tyler isn't. Like Tyler could, what the fuck? So wait, is
Player. I
is
think his
Tyler
was
actually
not as good as
the Guildmaster now? Is that it?
But like the fact that that is your worst player with
Done?
how he's been playing recently, that's
GG.
insane. Because like Peanut Canyon feels like
What if Soda lost on purpose so he didn't have to be the guild leader for a while and didn't have to do all this fucking drama management and like all this planning? He's like, oh no, I lost. No, now you have to lead the entire guild and host the meetings and do all the scheduling and deal with all the drama, so I don't have to, so I have more free time so I can enjoy my life. No! Fuck. Actually, this song is growing on me. Chat, you know for a fact this song is being sung at the World Finals. You know it for a fact. You know for a fact. Damn. Wait, what is this?
Live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. That was good. Both games went really well. Hopefully I'm not forced to play Galio every game, but and play some carries from here to there, but yeah. It was good. Starting 2-0 in the league. So we don't have any bad starts, and yeah, I think we look pretty good. We're comfortable. We got good plans going into the games. Everything went well, I think. So
Aw.
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Major both games. I'm gonna boost Major's win rate improperly. Gonna be the Major connoisseur. That's it, yeah. That's it.
Yo, that's the best we can take out of Neme. That's the best. We'll take that. We'll take that out of Neme. We'll take that out of Neme. But Galio, chat, Galio is so busted. Is it not just fucking OP or what? Like, Jesus Christ, this champ's absurd. Then, we're back. We're back. We're back for the LCK. Yeah. Yeah. We back once again. Yeah. Live on the stream. Here we are, yeah. Streaming LCK games in the morning with the chat. Bat Rat Cat chat.
Hello and and welcome to the 2025 LCK
You have to
Cup.
rhyme?
We
No, you
are
don't.
back here
I'm a
on
new
day number
style of
2.
rapper.
I'm Valdez, with me is Chronicler today, and we're just so happy to get back into the action. We had our season opener last week. We had that cool event. Now we had the first day yesterday. We already
is that?
saw
A
that
crapper.
Runus
Hey.
Atakan doesn't exist. He won't exist today. And he won't exist in the future either. But yeah, very excited to get back into the action here at the LCK Cup.
We have not casted together in a very long time, and normally we make up for that time by playing video games.
Yeah.
You had to go and, have a kid. So
When was the last time? Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I have to apologize to me. It's fine. I understand. No, it would have been summer season somewhere. I don't remember if it was finals or if it was somewhere in the playoffs.
Maybe regional qualifiers, maybe like
qualifier.
early September.
Yeah, that's a long time, Brandon. But we are reunited, and we're gonna have a good day.
We are, and if you guys, I saw a
Here
lot
we
of
go.
confused chatters
DRX
yesterday. They're like,
1-0.
what is LCK Cup? Well, it's a shorter version of a
Wait, why is DRX in
season,
both
and
groups?
It's got a new kind of format here. We've
Oh,
got
wait, what
Group
the fuck? I'm
Baron
blind,
and
never
Group
mind.
Elder going head-to-head. Your group needs to perform well in order to have all of your
Why?
teams
I
make
thought
it into
DRX,
playoffs.
it said
The
DRX
last
and
team
DRX.
of
Sorry,
the
I got
losing
them
group
so
will actually be
confused.
straight
It's
up
too early in the
knocked out,
morning.
and they won't have a
I
chance
thought these
to
were the
play
same
any playoff
teams.
stages at all. You do see that we have some of the results here already. The DN Freaks were able to take the victory yesterday
Where's
over
T1?
Nomshim,
They're there.
and the Bros, unfortunately,
T1 played
did
today
fall
against
to
DK.
DRX there, who did take the
Big
win.
series.
Only one correct prediction from our squad was Digong for the DN Freaks.
Yeah, Korean side was a lot more on the money on that one. They had a lot more faith, and maybe they were.
I'm really interested to see what T1's players
we
are.
take a look at BNK Fair X. Vikla is back. Diablo is called up, and Kellen now making his way onto this roster.
Diablo,
Raptor
this guy's
sticking around
crazy, no?
From last split. But Vikla
This is
coming
where the
back
eyes need to be.
actually made some waves during his performance in the season opening, but that was a for fun tournament, and
Let me check.
Kespa Cup wasn't, and we saw that even Kespa Cup didn't really give us any valuable information. So
He really beat up on Mid Viper.
Doc
you know?
Dam.
Yeah, he did.
He looks
Way
great.
is super hyped up.
that
Doc Dam
did
from
happen.
FPX, BDD
Yeah.
classic,
We
Cuz
also do
classic,
have KT Roster
perfect.
with some
Let's see if he has a better
changes.
year.
We've got Cuz, he is back
Oh, it
here
feels
with
good.
KT. He's there with BDD. The power duo there once again. Also Duck Dom returning here as
Duck
well. And
Dam.
Way getting called up, unfortunately without his buddy Hype, but will have a great AD carry to play alongside of in Duck Dom.
Why didn't they
Very
promote
curious
Hype
to see how
and
that
Way?
bot lane is going to look
I wonder.
today.
Still happy to see Wei come back. Also, do note Score
Why didn't
as
they
head
promote
coach. Something that I
them
think
both
for a
together?
lot of KT fans is going to feel right, and we'll see.
They were
to
trying
what
to get
extent
pays.
KT can
Oh, I
make
see.
dreams happen this time around.
It's going to be a lot of fun to watch, but guys, we do have an interview. Let's check in on that right now.
안녕하세요. 저는 이번에 올라온 07년생
2007.
옛날부터 데뷔하고 싶었는데 이번에 데뷔하게 돼서 설렙니다. 저희 플레이
Jesus.
스타일은
I
단점은
think I was in Blackwing Lair at
적당히
level
없애고
at
장점을 좀
2007.
극대화시키자라는 마인드로 좀 하이 리스크 하이 리턴용 플레이인 것 같습니다. 바텀 라인이 아주 쟁쟁한 걸로 들었는데 못 이길 사람 없다고 생각하고 공격적이고 잘해가지고 좀 잘하는 선수로 기억 남고 싶습니다. 화끈하게 경기에서 경기장을 디아블로 맺히게 만들겠습니다.
My feisty Diablo plays.
안녕하세요. 저는 KT 롤스터의 서포터를 맡고 있는 웨이 한길이라고 합니다.
I'm
일단
1996 chat. He's
더
2007.
실감 되는 것 같고 어제 밤에도 이게 잠이 안 들더라고요. 설레가지고 그래서 빨리 경기하고 싶고 되게 신난 상태입니다. 저희
Holy
형들이
shit.
해줄 거기 때문에 이제 거기다 저는 숟가락만 얹으면 될 것 같아서 딱 그것만 지키면 보여줄 수 있다는 느낌이 들어가지고 그것만 딱 기대하고 있습니다. 일단 KT에서 성공하는 게 목표고요. 오늘을 기점으로 이제 계속 잘해서
Wait, someone
좋은
donoed.
모습 보여드리고 싶습니다. 일단 오늘 첫 경기
Someone
승리를
donated 3 euro and says, why wasn't Kane picked yesterday?
KT 화이팅!
We needed Poppy that game.
It's
Someone
always
says,
so
can we please
fun
have
to see
Baus
the
and
new
Mordecai at the
players
top?
coming
We'll
into
talk
the
about it.
LCK. It feels so cute to see them.
Someone
like,
says, hey
"Oh,
KJ,
so
Udyr jungle is
excited,
super
my
versatile
first
and fits a lot of
game,"
team comps. Would
and,
love to see
especially
Velma
for
on
you,
it.
Chronicler,
Bro, what do you mean
a
Velma?
huge challenger enjoyer, the biggest
Thank you for the
one,
donos.
actually, all of us. We can't take that title away from you.
Udyr
You
jungle.
must be really excited to see
I
these
feel
two
like,
players
isn't
playing
Udyr
today.
jungle
You know I am,
normally dominating
Diablo.
the win
I just
rates
did some
in solo
research.
queue?
So
But right
here
now,
are a couple of
his win
moves
rate
that
is
are older than Diablo. The movie
not that
Oh,
high.
no.
Mission
Cars.
Impossible 3. Happy Feet.
Happy Feet?
I know. He's younger than all of those.
I mean, I was 16 in 2007, so yeah. Anyway,
16
we
in
got our
2007.
new cool walkout here for the LCK Cup. The two teams come out together, and they're gonna fist bump. Unless
Bro,
you're
look at these
Berserker
tweets.
yesterday who forgot about it. But it was really funny. Yeah, I really like the new walkout, actually. I think it adds a little bit
Since
of
Caedrel and the team finally knowledge us, chat to be part of the coaching staff, we went 2-0.
Like
We.
The, the basic
We.
one, and people
What
start
you mean,
to do
we?
more interesting stuff. That'll be a lot of fun. But let's see what BFX have prepared today.
BFX.
Looks like they should hold those letters up.
Because if there's one thing that we learn every
Guys,
time
you gotta
we
hold
watch
them
a
up.
Mario Man, these players are funny. They just
Chat-
need to
guys.
show it. The kind of extravagant stuff they got up on us. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Fikla with a bit more enthusiasm than the rest.
Yeah.
Okay, what is KT
Maybe they
gonna
were
do for
waiting
us?
for some kind of cue.
Surely
They
you got
realized
something
they
for
were
us,
on
KT,
camera,
right?
But either way, this is a very interesting roster. I think that Vikla does bring a bit of hype with his performance in the season opening event, but at the same
KT,
time,
do you sit down there?
I feel like
Oh, there
there's
they are.
not really a main shot caller. I'm very curious to see how it's going to function as a 5-man unit.
They didn't even
Whereas here on the
try.
side of KT, you've got a lot of guys, I think, that can call
The fuck?
for it. Especially BD and Cuz will have to be the core, I would say. The two veterans, the main veterans that have played together before a lot and obviously have a ton of experience. Even Duck Dom has been around for a while now to help out, Perfect in his second season, and Wade coming up here and just helping them get through some of those nerves and come together as a team.
Yeah, both Dokdam and Ruler coming back
Dokdam.
from the LPL.
It is fearless, it is
split,
fearless.
Definitely some high-quality AD carry talent that makes his way back into. But we did have to give up pace, but unfortunately,
Unfortunately, there's always, the collateral damage.
When's the next Nuzlocke?
sacrifice,
Yeah.
Somebody's got to go.
I don't know. I actually
And
kind of do want to do
Perfect,
another
as
Nuzlocke, though.
we
Maybe in the
remember,
off-season when it's time for
last
another Nuzlocke, chat.
had a breakout performance. I think he did struggle towards the end of the year, even though
Will
there was a lot
DPM
of
getting a
reports
desktop
of
app? Yeah,
how
DPM's gonna make it.
dedicated he was.
Gonna make
I don't
a
think
desktop
was
app.
able to quite hold up that level, because might actually have been able to sneak away Rookie of the Year from Lucid had that been the case, because at the beginning of the year definitely was favored towards him.
Yeah.
And we'll see. Cuz being back on KT.
Nuzlocke
The
with
last
Connor?
time this
Bro, I would
man
love
was
to do
on the
another
team,
Nuzlocke with Connor.
Yes, it ended in heartbreak.
When there's time
but
in
the way there
the
was
seasons.
glorious, and there
Because
really isn't anything
his
more
time
KT
zone's
than
kind of
that.
rough because he's in Japan,
I
so it has to be early
As
morning.
you mentioned before as well, Score.
So maybe on a
being the
Monday or a
coach,
Tuesday one day.
Now for KT, it just kind of all makes sense. There's a lot of things that made sense for KT during the offseason. They kind of just went. The only thing that maybe would have made more sense is bringing up Hype as well, but he also took a loss yesterday, and
Nuzlocke was
Duck
fun.
Dom is more of a veteran, so maybe they don't.
But I
want
feel like
too
I've gotten
many
so
rookies
much
in the
better
lineup.
at
I mean, you think
Pokemon
about
that the
Perfect
Nuzlocke won't be as
and
hard.
Hype and Way, relatively new players. Maybe they didn't want to quite stack it that much, so you can see a little bit of strategy
Yeah.
as well in what they wanted to go for.
They
Chad,
also
I've gotten
didn't
so
wanna
much
get
better,
the
you know it.
Consistency they had with last year's bot lane, right? Deft and Barrel.
Yeah.
And Diablo, we're going to be looking towards him today. Expectation is that BNK is definitely the underdog here. As mentioned, I think particularly at 1-2 of BDD and Cuz has already shown how insanely strong they are. Cuz, even though, as they often do, Kwangdong back then, now DN Freaks, was unable to actually make it. That was not because of him. He had
Wait, did the YouTube
so many
support people
incredible
reply to me?
performances throughout the
Bro,
year.
I've been having
And
issues with
Kalen
YouTube, but they
also
stopped
ended
replying
on
to
a
me.
bit of a downswing, as we saw last year, got replaced by Moam somewhere towards the end of summer. Didn't end up playing at Worlds, which
No, they
might have
didn't
benefited
reply.
him because Moam did and didn't leave in very good
Those
impression.
mother suckers.
And we'll see how he's
Yeah.
able to stand up here to Wei today, because Wei is one of the more hyped up prospects. I think it was really Humbug, Hype, and Wei that
I'll
built the
chase them.
initial hype for KT, and then once Zinni came in, that roster really
you know where I can
clicked, and
sue you
he's still,
for
absolutely
violating your
dunking people.
contract?
Got a quick 2-0
What did
at
I?
the
What do you mean
beginning of this
violating the
week
contract?
with KT, as well as an applause for Score, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, a huge one. Everybody pretty much, and showing some old pictures of him and Ryu.
Damn, that is
as
super
well
old
as,
school.
what is that on the left? I I don't know.
So I thought
Are they
it was,
ballerinas?
I thought it was Hisoka for Sam. Who's from Hunter x Hunter. But
Okay.
I don't
Is it
actually.
anime thing?
Hold on.
Well, I don't actually think that was it. I just saw the clown getup, but I think it's slightly different. So I don't know, Valdez.
Oh, baby,
Well,
that
we'll leave it
noise.
to your
Draft
imagination.
time.
I was very excited to see the Score and Ryu picture because they're coaching against each other today. And now
Bum,
we're going
bum,
to get into our
ba-dum,
first
bum,
draft.
bum.
And if you're new here for the 2025 LCK Cup and actually around the world, we're going fearless. So if you pick something,
Wait,
you
I just have to
can't
log in
play it
here.
again for
Kalista
the
been on
rest
red
of
side,
the
good.
series.
I mean,
Those are
Kalista's
the
quite
rules.
strong right now.
And already it has led to some really interesting picks. In game 3s, we had 2 of those yesterday. You were here the entire day. I was at home relaxing, watching you guys, having a great time watching the League of Legends.
Yeah, what you're saying is you didn't get as much of the visceral experience as
Yeah.
David Valdez. And again, to remind everyone, either team plays a champion, it is
Okay.
out. The bans don't matter, although the bans often
Kasante.
stay kind of the same. But a champion is picked by either team, and it will no longer be available. It'll appear.
Jace ban again. They are banning Jace a lot in the LCK. Ooh, I think we should do more Ambessa practice, actually, now that I think about it. Where's my...
Are a lot better equipped at
I'm sorry, I'm
dealing with
writing
this
champs
than
down
others,
for us.
because it really changes drafts and how you
Ambessa.
can target out specific roles.
They banned
how you
Skarner
need to
on
have a
blue
good
side.
champion pool, and how you
That's
need
what
to
we
be a
had to
lot
do
more
yesterday.
Flexible with both your priority, but also with how you build out your compositions. And thus far, some teams have not really been able to do that. We'll see if today is any different.
Yeah, I mean, in that aspect, you really have to give KT the advantage.
I actually think Wukong is a first pick here.
I just think,
They take Rumble.
especially in the
You have
mid
to take
jungle
Wukong then,
roles,
surely,
like
right?
VDD and Cuz, they can play like 10 plus
So
different
Ash, Varus,
champions to
Corki
maybe
are
their
really
best
OP.
level,
I think
right?
Corki
So
is a
that's,
S tier pick.
we all know about
Like here,
BD's
for
Azir and
example,
stuff like
Corki
that
Wukong would be great.
from older days, but he can play so many different things, and I think that's really going to benefit.
But they
them
prio Ash.
in that
No
mid-jungle
shot they
duo.
prio Ash against
Rumble's
Rumble.
the first pick here.
The Yone
Don't see
prio
the
is
Skarner.
high.
Skarner's really the big one.
That
we
is
see a lot
crazy to me that they
first
pick
pick, but they banned it on blue side.
Ash into Rumble like this.
Sejuani would make a lot of sense here. Can even pick up the
I feel like
Braum
if they
later
play
on
like
and
Nocturne
have both incredible engage and the CC
Rel
that it provides
or
is
Corki
crazy.
themselves,
Sejuani here
I think
and
big
then Yone
problem.
would, I think, make the most sense, but they might feel like Raptor isn't going to prioritize it because obviously is an incredible
Yeah, Yone,
Sejuani,
I like
but
Yone.
He is also pretty flexible, can still go towards.
I think Yone is such a good 1-2 champ on red because then you can play AP junglers, which is good for us.
That gets to play that champion without us.
Doctor was unironically top 380
any
carry in
doubts?
LPL last year.
The
Was he
setup
actually?
for BNK though, clear getting one of his
Or are you
comfort champions.
capping?
The Rumble was the champion that I think he kind of started turning around.
That's got to be
his
Cope, no?
general
That
public
league has
opinion on.
fucking
He did have a bit of a
Gala,
slow
Jackie
start
Love, and
last year, but ended quite strong.
Elky
There
Love.
was a couple of Rumble performances that I think really cemented that. Corki gonna get picked up here for
Light,
Vikla,
Ruler.
and I would expect a jungle pickup as well. Although the Maokai is, of course, a flex, could theoretically still go towards Kellen, but most likely will be for Raptor here, and providing a ton of lockdown. Has really jumped in priority. I think there was a lot of
Corki
games yesterday
Maokai.
where it just fell through the draft.
Yeah, as you mentioned, a lot of
Corki Maokai.
flex potential actually.
Even the Corki.
The Corki as well. We've seen.
I guess
carry
Corki could go
already,
mid.
And even the Rumble, although we're probably not going to see that flex. Thinking about a Zyra here is Cuz, and that is going to get
Zyra
locked
jungle.
in. So not quite the Sejuani we're expecting.
Man,
but
I think
it is an
they
AP
like.
jungler
Am
to
I
go along
crazy in
with
saying
Yone.
that they have to ban Nocturne still? Like,
Theoretically, could
how can you play the
even
game if they play
also be
Nocturne here?
flexed?
And
I think
Maokai goes
Ashara
support.
does not
I guess
sound
they
like
can
a good
counter
time to
bot,
play
but you can
into.
swap.
Yeah.
I don't think it's likely. We did actually see, I think, 1 or 2 Zyra events yesterday as well. Is still a jungler
They're
that's
banning
very strong in the
ADs.
same way as it was before. Incredibly
Maybe
quick
our
player, can chew through the
Fearless
jungle at a
draft
rapid
for
pace.
Fearless
Against the tank
Foxes.
junglers in particular,
Fox
you
emoji,
get a lot
ha,
more leeway,
easy. Caedrel
so
already
not as
1-2-0.
high of a risk of
OME.
getting invaded early on, of getting jumped.
Bro,
and
Fearx
caught in
enjoyer,
early
shut the fuck up.
skirmishes, and
You're
the game
so
is
annoying.
very teamfight
You're
centric
so
at the
annoying.
moment. If you didn't catch yesterday, if you're just watching your favorite teams, there are a lot of 5v5s. It feels like the smaller skirmishes have kind of
That
gone
guy
by
is
the wayside, and
absolutely
instead,
cooked.
That first grub spawn, we've had multiple 5v5s.
What do you think of Fearless so
It's
far in
just
the
everything
LCK?
kind of matters a bit more.
Quite fun,
you know? Even a single objective.
I think the taste of it is nice for best of threes, but the actual reality will hit in best of fives. That's when shit will go down, you know.
Just a lot
But
of
it's
things
fun to watch.
group around, so
Jack
I feel
ban.
like it kind of was the changes that
Are they gonna
Riot
drop
wanted to
4
see.
top lane
We are
bans for this
seeing that
Rumble
so far.
first
The
pick?
Israel also banned away, so really giving credit for the Corki in the mid lane and just trying to pick away stuff from Diablo here.
The one downside
Top
of
3 on
Zyra
Ashe.
is that Zyra is a champion that really likes
Wow, they
to
did
be
do
played
4
into
top lane vents for
because
Rumble.
She's very immobile. It's really good lockdown, a lot of AoE damage, and obviously her ult, but not really that great when she has to be the one.
I mean, you must counter pick support here.
The Yone is kind
What
of
is- he's
contrary
just
to
gonna
that
play Gnar,
because
isn't
he's
he?
gonna be playing a lot more forward.
Not the best
More
though.
circles here could be
Renekton,
good
that's very
for
perfect
KT.
champion
We saw
pool.
the
Yeah.
Galio come out yesterday.
You just Renekton Gnar.
This is a lot of comfort. I also think that it
Ooh,
would be
Gragas
good
I like.
with
I would have
the
preferred Galio
Zyra
top.
specifically.
I think
But
Galio
I
flex
also
on
feel
4
like
here is really
Renekton
good.
Hasn't really felt that strong, even though in theory I think it makes sense because the early fights are really big.
Yeah.
Having a
Kai'Sa.
strong presence is definitely.
Man, I feel like
big
their
bonus.
meta
This
reads
is
are
one of
so
Diablo's,
strange.
Favorites, but
What are they gonna do,
trying to
Naught?
play Kai'Sa when there is a lot of AoE
But they have
damage, I
Ashe
think
Brown.
can always feel a little bit
Man,
iffy.
I swear if they picked
Gotta
Galio on
say, though,
4,
the BNK draft as
and then
a-
Braum
as
on
a
5,
goal makes a lot of sense. A lot of damage,
Fear
a lot
X
of AoE,
is in a
team
tough
fighting
spot.
Power, and yeah, we talked about the Braum before. I think would make a ton of sense. Really, really
Perfect
strong
back on his one
when
trick.
you have things like the Kai'Sa diving into.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be dealing with the Kai'Sa, the Leona, even some maybe, lest I say it, the.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna run
Engage
ads. If you want to avoid
Maokai,
ads, you can use a tier 1 on Twitch
could
Prime.
be
You don't have to if you
happening.
want to. Back
So
for the game starts.
the
Here is a
Braum
big
just
fat
feels
kiss.
comfortable.
I'll see you in a
I
second.
think
For 7
that's
one
a
get
great
ads
one
for
to
the
kinda
1
sit
month
around
of
your
co-streams.
Ashe and just feel very nice.
Interesting draft.
The Renekton to come out here into the Rumble is going to be an interesting matchup. We saw the Jace banned away in the first round of bans on the red side, and you know, with the Rumble coming out, he just decided to go for that Renekton. So definitely curious to see how that one is going to go. And Vikla, he looks great on Yone in the season opener. BDD steals that one away from him.
Good
and now
morning,
Vikla's gotta
GM
play
coach.
into
Why
it
is this
as
a thing now?
Corki.
Why does everyone say good morning,
How
GM
is
coach?
that matchup going to look? How is Vikla going to look on the real stage?
There's also the question of the bot lane because the Kai'Sa, I think, is in a great spot at the moment, but an Ashe Braum lane, that is rough. We might actually see BFX go for a lane swap to try and get out of that 2v2, because that is, I think, where they are the weakest. Renekton
Yeah.
into Rumble is just very volatile. Can
Lane
ride
swap
away depending
sounds
on how the
like
jungle,
it'll happen.
matchup plays
I
out,
feel like
who
lane
gets
swap
the lead
always
there
happens these
first.
days. Yo,
So,
Fear X
a lot of
enjoyer, when are you going to go to
questions
LOL
going
Park and hold up a
into
sign?
This first game. And again, these
I'm
teams
looking
are not
forward to
only
that day.
fighting for their own score, they're also benefiting their group. You get a win for your group.
Yo, some of the fan art is so
it
cool.
makes the whole LCK Cup a lot less stressful.
They got popcorn.
Yeah, I mean, you want to win for yourself, for your group.
Wait, so the
for
way it works is if you go to the
everything,
LCK LOL Park and you buy a ticket,
part of Group Baron is
you can only buy tickets for games. You can't buy it for the day, right? So you either buy a ticket for Fear X versus KT or you buy a ticket for T1 versus DK, right?
of course, KT Rolster.
So the people in watching this game now are all going to get kicked out, and then there's new people coming in, unless you have ticket for both.
As it looks like we are ready
Interesting.
to hop onto the Rift. Game number 1 of VFX versus KT Rolster starts now.
Interesting, you buy tickets for game. I feel like it's probably because they have a lot of fans, like, and this is the best way to make it so the fans of teams can see their team, you know? Like, if you're a Fear
And
X
here
fan
we go.
and
I feel
T1's
like we're
playing
on
the same day,
KT side
you're
of
cooked.
The Arena Chronicler.
Because there's
With
going to be a lot of
the
people trying to buy
gigantic
tickets.
Here we just had. Everybody very excited.
No
for
way!
this
No
KT
way!
roster.
Bronze coach. Oh my god, here she is.
Have an early ward being placed. And that does confirm what I was expecting. KT really wants the 2v2.
What do you think about
You know,
the new
I do
roster of
see
KT
Gavin
lore?
Callan here
Huh?
Because again, Ashe and Braum.
What do you think about the new
Ashe
roster?
alone is already an insanely oppressive lane, but playing with Braum into 2 short-range characters and an engage support is really going to make life very, very tough.
Are you cooked?
They are now
Or are you not
waiting
cooked?
here in mid. Don't have confirmation, but I did see Claire actually move away from that ward, and I don't think that the ward there was spotted. And here you see, indeed, Dogdom and Wei are able
Or
to
are you
match the
slightly
swap.
cooked?
Really, really big win for them. Something that they're going to be very, very happy about.
We
We'll
are
see what the
mega
response
cooked.
of VFX is going to be.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
2025
might be mega
and
cooked.
lane swaps.
It's
Still
another
a
year
thing.
of
We
KT,
saw
maybe.
a bunch of them yesterday.
But you got
I'm not sure
Cuz.
exactly how many? Maybe like
I'm a cuss then.
out of the 6. But it's definitely still a thing, and it's here to stay. And especially because
I wonder if
the
Riot
early
wants to get rid of
grubs
lane
are
swaps.
such a fought
Because
over
right now,
objective,
lane
and
swaps
it
are
does
so
feel like
OP.
a lot of teams are trying to get up there.
They
as
buffed lane
well,
swaps.
and, still, avoid certain matchups, as you've been mentioning in this game specifically. maybe even put on a little bit of extra pressure with some of those resistances taken away from some of those mid
It's funny that they buff lane swaps.
and stuff like that. So not surprised to see lane swaps here.
Look at
still
Zyra
with
clear
us.
speed.
Also already
Maokai's
seeing
running to
what
his
we talked about
4th camp.
before,
Zyra's
even
already finished
after
it.
the nerfs, something that the
She'll finish her
Zyra's
full
also
clear at
always going to excel at,
307.
just power clearing through the jungle. About, I want to say 5-6 seconds ahead of Raptor. We'll see if he's actually able to turn it into anything. Because clear is getting relatively low, but turrets, if you haven't caught any games, turrets are a lot scarier than they used to be. Which I
Actually,
think
even
is quite
earlier,
cool.
what?
I think we've gotten
She's full
a lot
cleared at
better
2 at
dives over
3
the
minutes.
years and felt like turrets didn't really pose
Yeah.
Okay, she
much of
finished
a
now,
threat.
302.
Even in the LCK,
Maokai's still in his
obviously we've
red.
seen solo queue, but even in LCK, we've seen teams misjudge a little bit how much
There is
damage
no
they can
way
take.
this champ is in
It's
time to
perfect.
full clear her jungle
He's setting
and
up for
invade your
something here,
camp.
but it doesn't
Okay.
look like Cuz is going to be in the position. Instead, looking to mid, but
All this
not
time he has an
100%
advantage
certain
in jungle.
because
He can't really do anything.
He also should know that Raptor is on the bottom half of the map. He'll get spotted, and looks like nothing is going to come of it.
Aye,
Ooh,
BDD.
missing the cannon there. He is under a bit of pressure here. Vikla doing a good job as Cuz has smite, but he has not spotted Raptor, I don't believe. A couple of pings in mid though, so kind of have a decent idea. There was maybe still a plant left up in the
Raptor.
bush.
Yeah, I think Cuz used the Scryer, so he saw that Raptor was
Ooh,
on
is
the
this a
top
dive?
side. Raptor knew
I actually
that
feel
with
like they
no
could
bot
dive him,
fire,
you know?
he wouldn't be able to
100 to
contest,
0.
so-
Is he one shot in
so
a
he's
Renekton
gonna go
stun?
for the top. We'll see if he's willing to try and sneak away the Raptor. So it could actually, it's actually a fine window, but instead
The
it's
tower
just
ramp
going
up is
to
quite
secure
dangerous
the
these days,
division
though.
here.
Yeah. As we see the new teleports, everybody just
They're so
flying
wacky.
across the map.
So
Tower ramp
funny.
up's very dangerous.
Woo!
Thank you, Caedrel, for coaching.
Having a great time.
Thank
We
you,
haven't
viewer,
seen-
for
I
watching.
kind of expected Jonas Strong at some point to do a
Yeah.
dramatic pan. I'm sure he will. He's just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Does Home Life Esports have a new motto?
I assume they all do. Yeah, we should.
Just we have some new mottos here in the LCK,
Bro,
guys.
I swear the LCK
They
mottos on
are
the teams don't make
great
sense.
for the two teams that are playing right now.
What were the mottos last year?
Yeah.
I swear one of them was
Grab
like,
Take a moment to look
Just-
at those. We do have Cuz.
So, what was the thing about
he is
running?
Spotted up on the top side of the map.
let the show begin. Yeah, that
I
was
mean, with
one
the
of them.
amount of pressure they have and the fact that they're pushing, it's not really that bad of a spot. Although it's actually pushing away from VFX at the moment. And
I'm
Cuz even
surprised
able to
Kai
come in
Leona
just,
is even
you know,
against
just
Ash
spotted,
Brown.
Just trying to help out a
I
little
thought this
bit,
matchup would be
push
rough.
them off that lane. So have you found the mottos?
I have. So for BFX, it is Dream New Ambition.
But we already have old ambition. He's a streamer now.
Yeah.
So why do we need new ambition?
Well, I don't have the answers to that, Veldas. I'm just saying that's
They're just
the slogan.
dreaming of it.
What's the Lost
It's
Ratones
evocative,
motto?
I'll say that.
Okay.
You know,
Stay in
gets
school,
you thinking.
proxy,
I
and
don't
don't
know.
do
Yeah.
drugs.
Mostly about what it means, but
Well, it's always good to try to figure it out. So what's the other one?
Or it's just on
so
me,
the one
yeah?
for KT is I think also very apt, which is time to prove ourselves. What they're trying to prove is obviously left
Maybe it's
unsaid,
just
but I
on
think
me.
they're just trying to prove they're still KT, which the best way to do that would be to lose here and then beat Hanwha.
Yeah, they're trying to prove that they're the exact same team they've always been. Perfect. He's got a bit of damage, but he's not going to get a kill. Kellen, bit of trouble, has to flash. If that knockup hits from BDD, he was in danger of actually being taken down for First Blood. And First Blood, definitely still very important. We saw yesterday that still, you know, even Atlas was talking about this on on the cast. It feels like, you know, if you can get objectives
hat
and kind
that
of
says
roll
on
them
me
into
on
a
it.
first turret, that feels like a couple of wins you can get in a row. Whereas First Blood kind of stands alone. You see that KT has grouped up for the grubs. Whereas BFX, this is the objective that you fight over. But instead they just gonna kind of let it go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they just gave
this is the
3 grubs for free
unfortunate,
and crab.
oh,
Nice flash by Raptor.
Okay, we're going very deep for this one. Cuz in
Really
a lot
nice
of
flash by
trouble.
Raptor.
And down he will go. Corky, Vikla picks
Furex
up First
enjoyer
Blood. Very nicely set up there by
Is
Raptor.
happy with that.
that's a trade up because KT got 1/3 of the fee. BFX got a full one, and yeah, Cuz thinking he'd get away there, but obviously Raptor taking a very
Oi,
deep journey.
no flash
He's gonna
Maokai.
play with his
Greedy,
life.
greedy, those Raptors.
Word.
Which-
Raptor
he is
greeting for
Raptor,
Raptors.
So obviously he gets bonus gold from the Raptors. Kind of goes without saying. Now he's
Wait,
This is actually very annoying.
Oh my god, they had to use
it's
heal
buying
for
a
move
lot of
speed to
time,
give Yone
he's
the kill.
missing XP
Otherwise, Zyra has to
gold
take
and
it.
mid and stuff like that.
Which I think is fine, though.
You're still gonna die, but either way. It's kind of funny that he set up this
Since
awesome
when is
first
Kellen on
blood, he got
Fear
the
X?
feat of strength, and he's like, now I deserve to int for the Raptors. I've done my job here.
Nothing is a
I don't know, I think Kellen being on Fear X is weird, I guess, but Lehens being on Nongshim is the weirdest. Like, just seeing it makes me think, like, what the fuck?
They are pretty based, yeah. Agree.
Your pathing and your knowledge.
Makes me so dizzy.
Peanut is as revered as he is. Looks like Raptor also
Where's Kellen? I have Kellen here.
An early hard steal. Most likely, I've seen a lot of tanks just opt towards that build, and
There you go.
even with the Raptors, as expected, and with the fact that he died, Cuz is still able to maintain his CS lead. But we have already word that I think on the next patch, 0.2, they are changing it to first to free, which feels a lot more even. And I think
This
it's
penguin
change
needs a
that
new
is gonna
name.
Be generally welcomed, and while still
The minion
maintaining
stuck. There's a minion stuck on the tower.
a little
What?
bit of an incentive to be bloodthirsty,
saw that?
which I appreciate.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
absolutely. It feels a little bit more like, okay, well, if we win this first
Step
team
minion, I'm
fight, or
stuck.
if we win this first early laning phase, or if, you know, somebody really pops off in a big way, rather than just like winning one trade and, oh, I got him, and now we've got this huge feat of strength. I think it makes a lot more sense.
So now they swap back bot for Drake spawn.
It's also, we're
drops it
still
down.
early in the season, and we've already gone for the full cycle of if you lose
That
first
ward
blood
is doing
and
so
feeds,
much
the
work.
game
Oh
is
my
done,
god.
To
Oh
boots
no,
are
they see it
insanely-
now.
And they did get hotfixed, to be fair. To no, actually upgrading boots is bait, and you should never spend the money. So I'm not sure where we are on the scale as of right now. Suffice it to say, the boots
Bot lane
are
is doing
nice.
so well for Fear
Not
X.
by itself.
The fact they're
going to
playing into
be
Ash Brown with Kai'Sa
something
Leona
that
and
is gonna
even,
win
isn't
Elusive
that really
games,
good?
but
I
you
thought
have
this lane would
Raptor
be
on a
way
big
harder.
flank here.
Oh
Corki
my
on the way
god.
as well.
Hey, just ulting the whole team here on the bottom side. We got teleports coming in as well. The Zyra ult is huge value, but Cuz is getting burned to a
Oh my god,
crisp.
look at the TP.
Down he goes as Kellen will pick up that kill, but he is going to pay for it. Raptor in a lot of trouble as well. Perfect, and BDD going so deep for it, and clears ult. Basically does nothing, but now Vikla on the flank, on the top side, doing a bunch of damage, but he's in an early game Corki with just a tear and a phase. He doesn't really do that much damage.
Chad, you know that
so
meme with the guy in the
just kind of a
tornado?
cheerleader. Diablo
Oh, is he
getting
dead? Oh,
knocked
nice.
up
You know
here,
the guy
has to
in the
use his
tornado and
ults.
like he's like
That is just
screaming that it's
Yone
coming?
In a nutshell, KT gonna win this trade big time.
Bloodbath in the bot lane, fellas.
That's what I thought when Raptor ults Cuz here and he's running away as Zyra.
Initially, it looks a little dicey. The Braum combined with the Zyra.
And he has no
so
flash.
much disengaged, but the only one taking damage
Like
are
Cuz is running
the
towards his
Leona
bot lane
with
with
WR
Maokai
and
ult coming
Raptor.
at him.
So when all these TPs start to come in, KT is still in a great fighting spot. I think they're also a little bit quicker on the trigger.
Well, it's not a boomer
And
meme, it's a classic.
unfortunately, without the lockdown still there, the value of a Rumble, for example, is really going to drop. This whole clear with his equalizer there doesn't really get to do nearly as much. Whereas Perfect in a first scrimmage with a Hex Drinker and his ult up is going to be a big menace.
Okay,
Big early win for KT here.
Yeah, it does feel pretty nice. Now, BFX at least are going to try to get one grub. So that doesn't feel great. And Cuz should be able to at least... Oh, well, I say
They got
that. Here
they
comes
got-
Raptor.
they didn't get 4.
And Kellen. That's
Bro,
a big
this
ult
Zyra
from
pick
Kellen. They're
looks
just
so
really
NPC
abusing
against
the
Maokai
lack of
Rumble.
mobility on the Zyra now, but a bunch of damage coming out from
But she
Duck
gets a
Dump.
lot of
They're
damage
taking
out.
A 3v4 right now as the rest of BFX is on
Wait,
the run. They
Zyra-
get the kill.
Okay, never mind.
onto
I thought
Clear.
Zyra got the last
And
grab with her
Raptor in a
plant.
bit of trouble as well. Now, finally, we're going to get the TP from Corki, but again...
Oh, BDD.
What is Corki going to do here? He doesn't do any damage.
This might be the
right
first game
now.
we get the-
And they might
the-
just
the
let
other
the
action.
turn on him as well.
At the gun, sorry.
Vikla, he's got his flash. He flashes directly back into them and just dies.
She did?
What am I
No, I
watching,
think it just said that the
Crawford?
grubs have been slain as the announcement, but on the bottom right it said Yone killed it.
The ball to me. I'm
Take it away,
watching
Chronicler.
the same game. Not take it away, Chronicler. I'm watching the same game as you. And this is kind of a thing, the issue with going in too aggressive on the Zyra. Like,
Yeah,
yes,
Zyra
you
got a
kill
lot of
Cuz,
damage out.
But his plans
Did her plants actually kill it?
end up getting the grub, which is what you
Wait,
kind
they
of
did
looking
get
for,
the
so
grub
it's
in front of
5.
Maokai, what?
And then BDD
What?
is just getting untouched in these fights.
He
Zyra, like
got the
Brand, is
objective
one of those
stolen against him
champions where
from a dead
if you
jungler.
don't hunt the Zero, he's still got off an ultimate,
What?
he's still got a ton of plans out. You're just not really going to be able to, and the fact that not only does KT get the grubs,
Where's Furex and Joyride? Can we get some thoughts after that
they
team
got,
fight?
what, like 2 more kills
Why
on
is he
Yone?
OMEing that you lost the grubs?
2 kills on Yone.
Yeah.
Dum
You're
Dum
getting
goes
blasted.
unchecked throughout that entire fight. And you're playing a longer fight, like especially these skirmishes where you get multiple rotations of. Braum Ash Yone is so strong. Like the amount of CC, the amount of sustain, the amount of lockdown that you have available.
Yeah. Zyra too, as you mentioned before, like even if he goes down,
Doesn't
like,
matter.
plants are doing their job. So funny to see Raptor desperately trying to get the grub against the plants and losing. It just feels pretty rough. Now BFX did get the first blood, but the objective feat is about to go the way of KT, and all of their lanes are winning. So
damn,
yeah,
big spikes for
Cuz
KT.
having not
Blade.
the best time, but he's got 4
Kraken,
assists. He's ahead
Leanderies.
20 farm. He's doing much better, actually, than Raptor is, which is funny to say, even though he has died 3 times.
Fuck, man.
So
Sometimes I think
KT
Ashe is
just as a
overrated, and
whole,
then
as a
sometimes I think
team,
Ashe is
feeling
OP.
Very happy they picked up the first Drake, which is actually what Cuz was saying.
Is this champ good or not?
The replay of his comms there. So it does feel like Cuz is definitely calling a bit for the team, which you would expect. As Arrow coming on in, Raptor not able to avoid it, and the CC chain
Another
is
piece
just
of
so
evidence of Ashe being
obnoxious.
OP.
He's got a lot of health, but not a lot of resistances, as down he will go. And that's going to be the end
Wasn't
of
she just
Raptor
nerfed? Yeah, she
once
was.
again.
And the biggest difference in this game, I think, has been the jungle support duos on either side, where it doesn't feel like Kellen and Raptor have really been able to sync up. And
I know
either
for a fact,
Raptor or
like,
Kellen going in.
this is
And
the way the
one
meta
time
works,
that
right?
did
Everyone
work
has their own
was
take on the
Cuz,
meta,
which
and then, like, eventually after weeks of play,
didn't really work
you
out.
kind of figure out and find out.
I feel like Wei and Cuz have been perfectly in sync, and even if Cuz ends up going down, Wei then ensures that they win the follow-up fight.
What
and
was
that still
actually
is
good.
100% kill participation as of right now.
But I think we can all look back and
Thus
say
far,
Corki is
I
OP.
think KT should be the favorites in this series, looking a lot cleaner across the board. BFX had some okay moments. They still have good mid to late game
Ashe was
fighting.
permabanned against
and that's
Doctam all the time
really where
last
they're
year,
gonna
and he had
have to hope
a
that they
10 KD on
can
it.
mount a comeback,
Let me have a
but
look
right
at
now,
his
I think
stats.
things are looking great
Actually,
for
there's
KT.
no stats for LPL, is there?
Absolutely. I mean, coming into this one,
So I can't actually see
KT
it.
were the favorites. Now in this position, as you mentioned, they are the favorites for the series.
Oh, he
you
had
would
a,
have
yeah,
to
there is.
imagine.
He has a 60% win rate, 10 games of
Things are
Ashe.
just flowing really well. You know, one of the things that Wei said in his interview was, I've got a bunch of youngs, which is basically just older brothers in Korean, and I'm just going to piggyback. I'm just going to ride the bus a bit.
Yeah,
And
Ashe
that's
was
fine. He's doing
permabanning
a great
against him.
job as Raptor in a bit of trouble here.
Ashe was
There's the
70%
knockup
ban
from
rate
Wei,
against
speaking of
FPX.
which, and Raptor will go down. How do you play this game as Maokai? You throw out your ult and you're stunned anyway, and you just die. So sad.
It's the offensive Braum ult, and it works. That's not supposed to happen. All
Well,
you need is the setup from the rest of the team.
KT looking
it looks
solid.
Like. Now we're gonna look.
I like
towards
their
first
draft plan.
turret would, even with that first blood, basically guarantee KT, given that they're already up 2 objectives. And we talk a lot about defeats, as we should. KT still got 5 grubs. Like, that buff isn't going anywhere. They're still getting
like
a ton of
headshot, headshot.
Wei.
Wait.
It was still a sick arrow.
I mean, he's just flexing at this point.
Go in.
They didn't do anything with it.
He's just flexing.
But it was cool.
Was cool.
Yeah. So just, you know, casually.
I like this
Ace checking
1-2
the
of
rush
Ashe,
here.
Yone, and then picking an AP jungler on 3.
Just
And then
wanted to put
80
down
top
some
on 4
vision.
like Sion or Cassante or Poppy or Renekton. And then
For what
counter
it's
picking
worth,
support. Actually, really nice.
I don't think you have to
Really,
walk
really
up
nice.
there. I imagine that they just wanted to secure vision so that you could then apply a little bit of pressure towards that bot lane, but Diablo was still clearing out the wave. Pre-level 11, the ability for Kai'Sa to join was quite rough, and I don't think anyone had shown in mid. But Raptor being a tank and having a Maokai felt relatively safe, fortunately.
I got breakfast.
Going to be the
I
case.
got breakfast.
Here we
All
go.
right, here we go. Nice block on the ult. BDD may be in trouble, but he is surviving for so long. The flash is so good.
He has
As
Q3,
even
maybe he can get out.
Equalizer
Oh,
used
he's on
a
top of
BDD.
Rumble.
They finally take him down. Victor gonna get that shutdown. But what is the rest of this
Wait,
fight
why
gonna
is that
look
Corki
like?
so tanky?
Not
What?
looking half bad for KT,
Look how long it's
but
taking
he
to
got
kill him.
Diablo. Oh, look at that go in
Diablo.
there once. Duck down, and he will take
Worth,
him out
worth.
as he went super deep for it, though, and he will be traded back. Perfect. Is
Oh,
tanking
Renekton
for
has Mao.
about a
He don't
million
die.
years as well on top
Oh
of
my
the
god,
Rift
imagine
Herald,
bouncing
and
out to
he
play
will,
Renekton.
in the
Oh
extended
my
fight,
god.
beat out Clear and the rest of the team, and that's another big fight.
He actually went
in
first
the hands
item
of
more.
KT, and with this Rift Herald, they will own the feats.
If Diablo has a second item, that might have been the turnaround. And here, Kellen and Raptor.
Renekton has more. How is he going to one-shot Corki?
The problem is that there's no follow-up.
Well, if you watch here,
initially.
Renekton presses R, flash W, auto Qs Corki, and he loses 30% health.
You invest the equalizer as well.
Which just feels
Then,
weird to me.
Good amount of damage actually is done.
I guess it is the items, but normally I see Renekton's one-shot Corkis at that point.
But he doesn't crucially get the burst off. And on the other side, the fight not looking too hot. Perfect.
Badass Wizard casts a barrier.
I think Diablo got a little bit overexcited there, thinking that he had the damage.
What is this guy spamming?
Just either like have Dogdom flash out and then try to
I love the
peel
cat
back and play
memes.
the fight,
Like this emote?
or you kill
Badass
him, like,
Wizard,
that would be
Blicky.
great, but not flashing over the
Like,
wall.
what is that?
Could have maybe led to a turnaround. Now only the hole being dug deeper here for BFX.
Yeah, when we were watching that replay, Chronicler, you saw my face. I was watching Perfect just absolutely maul everyone that went into the pit to try to kill BDD. They used everything to kill BDD, and then Perfect was a Dominus Renekton. Kellen stuck around to try to save Vikla, who was 100% dead. He also died.
Bro, these arrows are
for
crazy.
no reason. And they both died. And then Perfect was still alive. He got a third kill. Or a third, assist at least. As we are going to have this turret go down, so BFX at least get that. As Cuz looks to send the Rift Herald potentially into mid here. There it goes. And Diablo taking a ton of damage, actually.
What just hit him? What hit
Meanwhile,
Kai'Sa?
Perfect up to 2 levels right now. On clear, he's got his Dominus rolling. And
Can someone
he's
clip
so
that?
deep in their jungle, he just doesn't care. As that, smited away. Way gonna have to hop out of there. That was a little bit scary, but no charge. Pretty good for BFX.
Did he just hit Herald onto Kai'Sa and Liandry's procced on him?
Yeah, he is Maul. Perfect just
Or
went
some shit?
straight up Maul first, and I can guarantee you, no one is doing damage to that guy, because Vikla can't really
Is
walk
that
in
real?
range 'cause he'll
That
get
works?
walked. And then the rest of the team,
If you hit someone with
is
Herald, you
either
put
doing
Liandry's on them?
AP them. It's the Nuggery thing, the drawing he did.
Can someone send me that clip?
And it's like a meme from a while back where people, I assume, were like,
Chronicler's got those old memes.
yeah, it was like, why do people pick Renekton? And they just drew in paint.
I saw Ash W
I
hit,
think
yeah.
Just a Renekton going walk because he just presses W and then you die.
That makes sense, yeah.
Does make sense.
Yeah.
Which is what Perfect has been doing in this game. Huge lead because KDA might
Where
be
the clips
looking
at?
too pretty, but I don't think he's
Any
bothered
clippers?
whatsoever. This game looking very much over here for B&K.
Yeah, I mean, the Feats of Strength go the way of KT. They also have the first 2 Drakes with a Hex Tech Soul. We've got all these extra bonuses and,
Shut up, you're so annoying,
events
Chet.
going on the Rift, so don't be distracted by the Dragons as well. We didn't see as much focus on the Dragons, but they're the same. So Hex Tech Soul, still very strong. And, of course, we are going to have the Maurice Khan coming out here as well. And KT should just, I would imagine, just run it. They don't have to be that brash about it. They probably can be a little bit more nuanced about how they do approach this objective, but they're so far ahead that I'm sure they're going to try to make it their way up here and try to take it down as soon as they possibly can.
He gets.
You have to be careful.
He got
We've
Comet
gone
on
over
him
this a
and
lot,
Liandry's.
But Otacon is a scary
Is that how that
objective.
works?
So this is the one opportunity that B&K have to fight
He
their
has
way back
Liandry's
into
and
this
Comet
game.
on him.
So I think that KT
He's burning, you see that?
very wisely say, well, then
And
we just
jungle
don't
item.
do it, because you can't
What?
do it. And we don't really have to do
He
it.
took half his HP or something
Instead of
almost.
BDD pushing in the side lane. Someone is going to
Is it because he has red smite that it procs everything?
With the Hex Gates, maybe a collapse possible. BDD doesn't have flash for a little bit, but looks like instead will just be a bit of a stalemate. And no one going to pick up the new objective for now. It looks very threatening. And that's
crazy.
True.
Oh my god,
I
it's
feel
the
like
GA
sometimes
Atakan
with,
again, isn't it?
Elder Dragon, for example, Elder Dragon looks scary, but Elder as an objective is not that hard. Neither is Baron, like post.
Yeah.
I mean, it spawns at 25 now.
Isn't it
but
weird?
When we got to like 27, 28 minutes in previous
That the
previous
Atakan
games, never really felt
that gives
that.
you Guardian
It's
Angel
scary.
from
The
more
power
fighting
creep
spawns
of
when there's less fighting.
scariness in our objectives.
And when there's
Baron
more
used to be the
fighting,
big thing.
one
Back
spawns
in the
with
day, it was
flowers.
the only thing outside of Dragon, obviously.
Shouldn't the
It was
GA
like once
one
you got
spawn
Baron,
when
oh,
there's
that's
more
so cool,
fighting?
It's the biggest
Wouldn't that make
objective
more
on the map.
sense?
You take that down, and then we added Elder.
Oh,
we
that's the
added
point.
Otacon.
To encourage fighting.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now. We are looking to just death brush someone. Maybe it'll work.
And Perfect's better than that now.
Yeah.
I feel like in his first season,
But it doesn't
he
really
sometimes
encourage
would have
fighting.
made that mistake. He's like,
It just makes one team want to int and die, and the other team are just sad.
And he'd get caught.
And then it
from
resets
time
again
to time,
after they
but
die.
No, he's a much more practiced player. This guy, as we know, he's got a very good work ethic.
It's not really
and has
fighting.
been putting in the work.
If you want to encourage fighting,
And those side lanes, you know,
they
this
should
is
make
the
it so when
LCK way. We have
Atatakan
side
dies,
lanes that are winning,
there's a
BDD's
ring
ahead,
spawns around the map.
Perfect's ahead. So they're just going to put
And
on
the ring
pressure
closes in.
and slowly just choke you out rather than
And it gets smaller and smaller and
actually, you
smaller.
know, just
And you
forcing
could
an
put like a
objective that we don't
storm
have to do.
outside the
They just
ring
went Death
that does
Dance
damage to you
Dance.
over time
He's never gonna
as
die.
the ring gets smaller. And then you can maybe have chests
And
drop from the
currently
sky
he
with
has
gold
0
drops
deaths.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
until the
remain
ring
that way,
gets
though.
really small in the middle of the map.
You can see BNK also
And the
being
last
like,
person alive
what do
wins.
we actually
You could make
do?
something like that.
I guess we just start up Atacon, but if we do, then we're going to get shred to bits, and they have a ton of AoE damage. So I don't think we want to do that. Trying to force a 5v5 maybe, and yeah, looks like the trigger is being pulled. They got to do something, and it wouldn't be BNK if they didn't try to hard force the play.
All right. Well,
Okay, no
that's
cleanse on
Leona Solar Flare right on top of Duck Dom. Perfect.
Oh,
Kind of
what?
an awkward
Rumble
spot
damage.
for him, actually, is now has to pop the Dominus, goes over the wall. He's kind of out of the fight. He does have TP. For the rest of the team is getting caught as we speak. Duck Dom's got to be careful. He uses both summoners and gets out, but now he got the Maokai ultimate. BDD trying to peel just to get them away.
They got Ash
Definitely
sums.
a dicey situation there for KT with Perfect getting caught and nearly the rest of the team as well.
They could call it a battle royale.
Biggest win
They
here
could.
for
That's a good
BNK
name.
is getting both sums on Dokdom. No flash and clench available for the Ashe. They don't
That's
have their
Soul
big
Point.
teamfight ultimates now. But if they trade Soul Point for Atacon, I think they're going to be feeling good, but it takes a while to take down his objective. They're
Atacon is
instead
not
setting
worth
up
it in
the
this scenario.
trap, which I like a lot
It
more,
just
but there's
isn't.
the Hulk shot, which foils their plan, Veldes.
I mean, there's really not much you can do. As you mentioned, you know, it's just
The
such a
GA
huge health
Atacon when
bar.
you're behind
Like,
is not
I
that
don't-
useful.
You can't rush this thing. Not when KT's around.
Being behind and getting this
You
objective
just
kind of
don't really
sucks.
have a choice. And your
It's only when
lanes
you're
are
ahead
being
really
pushed.
hard that
Mid
this
lane
objective is
being
OP.
pushed. Bot lane is being pushed. BFX
Oh my
are
god.
standing around trying to make something happen around Atacon. Instead, they're just losing around the map. It's not
Running
feeling very good for
enjoyers.
them.
Nah.
Yeah, you
Yo,
can see that
Fearx Enjoyer
KT
is
was also
losing it.
not impressed at all. Like BDD, for that whole sequence, he had TP. He was just like, yeah, it's fine. Then I'm going to do it. I'm going to take Dragon, and then I'm going to just continue pushing the side wave. And call me if you need me. And they did not call. Round 2.
Kai'Sa has her W upgrade with
Maybe.
Blessing on Fiendish, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find angles for BNK here. And I think there we saw a little bit of it. It is important to note that KT does not really have a traditional front line, right? Like, they have a great bruiser. They have Braum, who obviously can take a large amount of
This
beating.
Renekton build is whack.
But if someone is out of position and they get hit
Death
by a clear
Stance with
ultimate,
more?
a couple of orders from Vikla and or Diablo, there might be an opportunity here. And KT, the place where they are going to, I think, never ever give up superiority is the side lane with how fed both Perfect and BDD are. But in a 5v5, if KT misexecute or if Dokdom gets caught,
Does
again,
Death Dance have
no
ability
stunts
haste
right
on it?
now, might be an opportunity, but I do think BNK then have to pull the trigger on something. Doesn't
That's
look
right.
like that's happening right now, because once those sums are back up, that sequence
Okay,
of
it's not
play
the worst
gets
then.
a lot harder to execute.
Yeah.
Renekton needs
It's the League of Legends we love and know.
Health.
You know, it's kind of like
And
if you're
ability haste.
behind, you don't really have a lot of presence on the map, so you can't really get good positioning on objectives if the enemy team is doing well. And Otacon's pretty much just another objective, right? So KT just doing the old-fashioned way. And looking for clear here. Might be
Oh, yeah,
in a bit of
Perfect.
trouble. Dominus popped as slowly but surely. Big equalizer, but Perfect doesn't really
Wait.
care with that maw. Has to flash away,
What?
but he will be taken down.
What?
Has to
He
flash
just
away
did
for
that?
Really strong turret, but
What?
Perfect with the solo kill.
Ah.
Might be
He
taken
just-
out here, but that means immediately.
into the
Oh,
ball.
he's trying to TP away. He will get away.
Here we
Actually,
go.
there you go.
And he's out.
Not able to be interrupted
And he's
either.
out.
And Jonas Strong
What?
gives us
Wait,
what we
Perfect
wanted,
smurfing.
Veldes. There is the follow. Raptor can't get into the pit. That's the objective gone. And everything goes
That was
KT's
crazy
way.
how
They win
tanky
the
he is.
objective. Perfect gets out with the solo bolo. And it's BNK in shambles.
Okay,
The
this
Sums.
a very interesting
But they have GAs,
play.
no?
They're going to take out
Oh,
Duck
you
Dom.
got me.
And again, take out is in quotes because he's going to res back at the camp
Bongo
as now
la.
trying to get back into this one.
Bongo
KT
cha-cha-cha.
just going to force it with
Yeah, we
their
can win this
reses
fight,
here,
guys. We can
going
win.
as deep
I'm
as they
TPing.
possibly can for as many kills as possible. At the end of the day, though, I mean, they only get one. So not really the best usage, I would say, of the Voracious Otacon dive sequence that we always seem to see. It feels like BFX honestly handled it not so bad for being dealt a really bad hand. Okay, Diablo's just going crazy though. That's not worth it, and the flash is definitely not
He just
worth
lost
it
his
either,
ult both
so
sums for a GA kill.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know about that one.
I do. Wasn't great. Unfortunately for Diablo, I think we're seeing some first game jitters, if we give him the benefit of the doubt. Going in very aggressively, but there was still the buff. If the buff wasn't there and you trade your life for Ashe there, might be worth. If you keep your subs,
He must
it
have
definitely
forgot.
feels a lot better. And now KT, no AD carry on the enemy team, starting up Nash, and looks like they will be able to get it without too much of an itch. Can they get out though?
Yeah, I don't think so. You know, they're trying to force this one 4v5. If they had Kaisa, you know,
I think
maybe
Renekton still has
you
GA,
get
doesn't
something
he?
going in a 5v5. Maybe you can prevent
La,
the
la,
Baron.
la.
Perfect goes
What,
in
that
and takes
healing?
so much health back. And he's
Oh,
trying
you
to
got
take
him.
out Bigma,
Wait.
and he almost does. As the Assassin Braum gets in, Way gonna take him down. And that's gonna keep clear around as well. No
This season's
escaping
whack.
that, as Baron is taken for KT. And you gotta think that the Hex Sex Solo's up next.
This season is whack.
Sequence, the only kill that BNK got was Way. The rest were all revives, Valdez. This is a slaughter. Yeah, I got nothing. They're BNK trying their best, make a play, but they are lacking so much damage. The equalizer doesn't really get enough done. And as mentioned, Perfect is a raid boss. Even if he doesn't die here, like this play is great, but with the buff, there's not even anything that you can do. Way, I assume, going Q-Max That's it.
Fox is here, by the way.
I'm sure he'll
on the
he'll
desk.
check and call it out for us if it is the case. But BNK, we've reached the point of the game where they're just trying. Oh god, oh no, the crocodile. He's waiting.
Oh no!
He's waiting.
Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. He is going to use his twisted advance and advance to his death. He's trying his best, but his best is not good enough. And a big equalizer. Claire's going to up those damage numbers.
What a horror
but
game.
I'm sorry, that doesn't win you very many games. Flash of volley comes in.
LCK
from
likes
Dum Dum
Kaisa,
after the
though.
Q lands from Way.
They like Kaisa, Yone, Rumble a
And
lot.
that might just do it. I mean, KT, we got Perfect. He's in the base.
I like this
He's just
KT
in
draft a
their
lot.
base and not allowing them to do anything. Hextech Soul KT looking to put an end to this slaughter.
You know, there's been videos of crocodiles putting their arms up, acting out like they're people to try and lure people in.
Yeah, this small Death Dance
You know,
build is
they're
doing a lot of
adapting.
work.
At any point, the crocodile, the apex predator.
Are you sure that's not AI in Chronicler?
Well,
I guess he doesn't need Cleaver because he has Yone
What you see
Zyra.
on the internet nowadays.
Eclipse would be a horror. He goes more first.
I
guess he has to go.
Magical world, Valdez, but I guess that's.
I mean, your second item options on Renekton if you go more first
That were real.
are Death Stance,
I guess it's
Shojin.
not. As perfect, just as my dreams are dashed. I know that
Can't really go
BNK
Eclipse. It's just
is
a bad
dreaming
second item, isn't
to
it?
make their ambitions a reality.
That's
but
about
this
it.
one,
Sundered
I think
Sky,
that's
maybe?
gonna remain a dream, just like
Stride Breaker if you're against Gnar.
The luring crocodiles.
the crocodile.
Were they standing up as well? Like on their hind legs? Or?
No. If it was that obvious, I would have clocked it, okay? give me a little bit of credit.
Yeah, I was just curious to what level did they get you? Okay, Kellen, just trying to make a play. They're going to get Cuz, I guess. As the ult is going to knock them up.
Cleaver's not that good item with
Equalizer
this
as
comp.
well. Now it's 4v5. Very awkward fight here for KT, but
Oh, Kaisa no
does it
summon, so
matter
7.
is the question. And I think the answer
Yo,
will
Perfect.
be answered very, very quickly.
Perfect is having a
as
great day one.
BNK just trying to run away here. Oh, nice shield there, Claire. Barely able to survive for a second longer.
Bro, if
Raptor
Perfect is
up
improved
next.
this year,
And now, KT
compared to
will
last
put
year,
them out of
KT
their
might
misery.
be
Took them a little bit of extra time. They wanted to take
team
the
to
Hex
watch
case. They wanted to be a bit cleaner
because
with it. Instead,
Cuz is really good.
They get caught.
This
and
guy
they
is
win the fight
insanely good.
anyway, and the
Him
game
versus
is over.
Piosik, I would say Cuz is an upgrade.
6-0 and 10 is
Dogtam
perfect.
is really solid.
8-1 and 6 is VOD.
Worst case is side grade.
It is a
Way is a
very
hyped up support. It's on
clean game here
perfect to
from
just
the
play
side
better
Of KT to take down game number 1
than he
of
did
this
last
best
year.
of 3.
He was a liability sometimes, but it's a great start.
That was a beat down, Valdez.
Great start.
Didn't feel after mid-game like there was an opportunity for B&K to get a whole lot done.
But
And
don't say the
despite
excited
their
word.
best efforts, I think, yeah, the faces really kind of say it all. Not anything that they could do. And meanwhile, on KT, everyone looking happy. They got their...
What is this video I just got recommended on my YouTube? The loudest purring cat Guinness World Record.
Phoned up the local news. They came out and they managed to record him at 100 decibels.
100 decibels? That's as loud as a high-revving motorcycle. Oh, if only the peeps from Guinness World Records were here to verify it. Oh, look! There they are!
What,
a
bro? Old
coincidence.
school
What are
TV
the
is just
chances?
so cringe. Oh my god.
Right, so this is an attempt for the loudest purr by cat. Microphone must be 1 meter above the ground. Now we can start the measuring.
We all remember where we were during moments of great historical importance. Kennedy's assassination, Charlene's wedding, and now Merlin's purr.
What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What did he just say? Holy
Remember,
fuck, that
the
cat.
world record is 67.7.
Okay, so I'm going to have to analyse the data.
I hope he does it. I mean, I think in my heart he is louder, but we'll have to wait and see.
The numbers have been crunched and it's time for the result.
No, they didn't make it. They didn't make it.
Merlin with 67.8 decibels. It's a new Guinness World
They
Record.
made it!
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So there you have it. Not quite 100 decibels, but a world record nonetheless.
I'm delighted that he's broken the world record. I think it's still sinking in.
And it was...
Are you sure something's just not stuck in his throat or some shit? That sounds weird. It's like a fucking pigeon. Shut up! Shut up! Why are you linking? Why are you linking that? Shut up! You're so annoying. How have I clicked it twice? How have I clicked it twice?
I got it.
This has 3K viewers. I don't know if I can watch this. What is this?
럼블 보면 한번 럼블 한번 더 보면 치킨 쏴볼게. 맞죠 여기 맞죠. 왼쪽. 깜 보자 괜찮아. 가자. 나 여기 이름 어떻게?
Chad, I'm clicking. Okay, I'm done clicking. I'm not clicking anymore.
말해줄게. 아래 잡아. 럼블 마무리할게 일단. 나도 잡을게. 이렇게 때려. 럼블 마무리했어. 하우스. 정면 갈게. 잡수 있죠. 마우 잡아. 노플이야. 알아서 하지. 나 밑에 잡았어.
I'm not clicking any more links.
잡았어. 미드 가자. 바로 끄면 안 된다. 바로 끄면 안 돼. 강정하면 안 돼.
Wait, what is this video? We got 5 minutes. Perfect.
This episode of Salmonella Academy is brought to you by Skillshare.
Historical misconceptions for you to bring up at a family dinner.
Hey kid. Yeah, you. I just got off the phone with the big man upstairs. And he told me that I need to clear a few things up around here. So without further ado, here's 10 pieces of malarkey that you might still be spreading. Number 1. Nobody was ever burned to death at the Salem witch trials. Of the accused, 15 died in prison, 19
what is the
were
Salem
hanged,
witch trials?
and 1 was squished to death. That last one is way more interesting than any cremation, by the way. Dude was a badass. His name was Giles Corey. He was 81 years old and so done with the town of Salem's garbage that he wouldn't even dignify the trial with a plea. So the town stuck him between two boards and stacked rocks on top of him in an effort to draw out a confession. But every time they tried to get something out of him, all he would say was, "More weight." This went on for 3 solid days until he finally died, never giving any indication as to whether or not he was a witch. One can only wonder. Number 2, the OG Buddha wasn't the obese guy. That's Budai, a Chinese folk character meant to represent Maitreya, aka future Buddha. Now this shirt is double sad. Number 3, Buddha wasn't a god either. He was just a guy named Gautama. Now this shirt is triple sad. Number 4, ever heard of a vomitorium? Turns out no, it's not a place where Roman nobles would go to make room for more pheasant spleen and lobster eyelids. It's just a big entranceway to the coliseums that hordes of peasants would spew out of. Number 5, Washington never cut down a cherry tree in his youth. I don't get this one at all. Apparently it's supposed to paint the man in a good light somehow. It's like, Tyler, what the hell happened while we were gone? Where's the tree in the front yard? Oh yeah, that was me. Got bored. Just felt like vandalizing something,
What?
you know?
What cherry tree?
Hey, what about my honest character? Number 6, the pyramids weren't actually built by slaves. These workers were respected members of society. They ate meat and worked in 3-month shifts, and even got to be buried right next to the tomb after their death. Matter of fact, that's more than we can say for the people working on man's greatest achievements today. If I spent years of my life helping to build the space station, you're damn right I'd want the Salmonella Memorial Corpse Receptacle floating along right next to it. That would be amazing. Number 7, the Great Wall of China is not the only man-made object visible from space. I don't know where you dipshits got this one from. First of all, there's no way you could see it with the unaided eye. The wall is like 30 meters thick at most, while the distance to outer space is generally recognized to be 100 kilometers up, known as the Kármán line. To give some perspective, that's like me holding up a standard-sized guitar pick from across the entire length of a football field and asking you what color it is. Also, there are plenty of man-made objects that are way bigger in terms of local surface area than the Great Wall. So even if it was visible, there's no way it would be the only one. Number 8, you might have heard this one before. You know, Hitler was a jerk and all, but hey, he made the Autobahn, so at least he was efficient. Actually, Hitler didn't create the Autobahn. It was already there. He just helped expand it into newer territory. In a similar vein, Mussolini
didn't Hitler make Volkswagen?
Make the trains run on time, with most of Italy's infrastructure repairs happening before his rise to power in 1922, and even then they weren't nearly as punctual as he'd like you to believe. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to find something else to like about these fascists, like Hitler's elegant way of speaking, or the way Mussolini says spaghetti. Number
I saw it in a history book or some shit about Volkswagen or something, no?
9. Iron Maidens weren't actual torture devices used in medieval times. Basically what happened is, some archaeologists in the 1800s...
Why are you saying I'm banned? It's a historical question. What are you on about? The people's car. Dr. Ferdinand Porsche designed the Volkswagen, shares the concepts with none other than... Okay, well, I was close. I knew there was something about it. I was close.
Saw an old metal coffin and some spikes and said, "Yo, wouldn't it be wildin' if we put these things up in here, so that way if someone goes in it, they get poked in their bits?" You are a sick man, Cornelius. I like it. Into the museum it goes. At least Iron Maiden was real.
Wait, they never used it to torture people?
As real as it gets. Still are. And don't you forget it. Number 10, Einstein never failed math. He had mastered both integral and differential calculus by the age of 15. 99% chance this one was just made up to make glue eaters feel better about themselves. Well, congratulations, Dimitri. Looks like you failed pre-algebra for the 3rd time. Brady still can't graduate. Well, hey, that means I'm still on par with famous smart science man, so yeah, worship me. So it just goes to show that we've all got a lot to learn about the world around us. That's why you need to go to Skillshare.
Yeah, okay.
One of the things with playing Zyra is if you press all your buttons,
check the Reddit,
it doesn't really matter if you die. And I feel like this clip really highlights it. So like, you know, the focus comes on Kuz presses all his buttons. And to really illustrate that, not only does he manage to turn the fight around? He actually gets the grub with the
Check
plant.
Twitter. What is it?
So job done, even though Cuz
Watch
went
the
down.
ad. It's from 10 years ago.
I think I really like the approach from the KT. They could pick Sejuani in the draft, right, and go for the boring matchup, Maokai Sejuani, but they have Kaz in the jungle, so why not? Why not just go for Zyra and play aggressive and proactive in the early game? And I think that kind of worked out in the KT early game, especially, and also it shows that how KT is really like being proud of their team competition.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
I like that
KT on the
because it was
side of
strength to strength.
no?
Raptor is someone.
KT is on the side of Group Elder,
one
right?
Of the reasons why he was coming on back, whereas Cuz returning to KT, known as a very solid player, both teams investing into that one, but KT taking a slight edge, despite how many times that Zyra died. Now our second highlight here is one again up by the Rift Herald area, and this one is more of like an educational class here for Diablo.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good opportunity for BNK game. Look at
Their
the
audio's cutting out.
And here, he cleared the vision
Hello.
out, and he zoned out both damage dealers. And the moment that he ulted in was really bad. Before that, I think they kind of spaced them out really, really good. But after that Kai'Sa ulti, they kind of fell out.
Yeah, I think the control was down, playing around the vision with the...
True! So true! True! Oh my god! That's right. That's kind of true as well. I couldn't agree more, Digon. I couldn't agree. This is a good time for me to start spitting some bars, chat. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Skirt. Skirt.
Our new animation.
Yeah.
And Ox
Yeah.
So, there's
no,
a new
I'm not
objective in the
spitting on the
Rift,
drop.
right?
Yeah, and I feel like, you know, they're
Yeah.
still learning.
Yeah. I'm a rat. With a rat, backwards is star.
Ideal.
Star. I'm on Mars. Yeah. I cancel my R's. Yeah. You know me? I'm like Tars. From Interstellar. I got bars. In playoffs, I didn't go far. Didn't make it. Sucks to be stuck in a jar.
As you can see, right?
Yeah.
Hello, we're back very quickly. Sorry about that issue, guys. It was very funny on our end. We'll take the desk from here. I know those guys on the space are trying their hardest, but G-Sun just thought that we could do a better job. So, as you were saying, Wadid and Onks pro
That shit
tip.
went
kind of crazy,
didn't it? I think 2 out of 3 of those guys generally do great work. Ox, you're on thin ice. As we're gonna take a look.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I love Ox. Gonna take a look at the draft that we had, and again,
The
a
beat goes
reminder,
hard.
If you're just watching,
I
for the first time,
fuck
you're
with that
a
beat.
KT fan, you
I can
haven't
rap on
really
that.
known what's going on. None of these champions can be played again. Now, looking at these, it's actually interestingly
Chat,
enough,
I got stage
don't
fright.
even
Okay,
feel
I knew my
outside the
boss, but when
Ashe,
it came to the
we
time,
hit
I fucked it
that
up.
many super high brow. Yone's up there, but the Zyra is not something that we've seen that much of. Maokai also on that list, so we'll see if the bans are going to change when we get into our next game. I'm also happy to report that I
Los
checked
raccoons.
on the crocodile video, and while it was real, don't you dare.
Hold on, let me just show you the picture that he thought was real.
He was just eating, so I still got
What picture do you think
pumped,
was
but it
real?
That's not the video.
Yeah, Chronicler thought that was real?
I saw an actual.
He thought that was real.
That was real.
No,
Surely,
he didn't. No shot.
people
Hey, I've had
don't
some dumb
think I
takes,
would
but that's
fall
got to
for
be
that,
the
right?
worst. You can't say anyway that's real.
Anyway, it was a great draft from Caedrel, sir. I think the Zyra fit Cuz very well, and playing around BDD and Cuz is always going to work very well for this team.
Hey, Mark, thanks
BNK
for
in the
your
next
Lost
game,
Ratone stream. Was
It's
lit
hard
yesterday.
because this is one of those
Yeah,
games
what's up,
where
man?
kind of everything goes poorly. Every
Who's
lane
your next
was,
opponent?
I think Vikla individually was fine.
Actually, I have no idea. Let me check.
He was the only one that was doing okay as no pro
Let me check.
tip. They're not going to be able to teach you anything. You have to wait till the next phase. They were really excited about it as well because we have the group chat, you know, and they were like, guys, we have such good tips. Maybe they could have helped BNK pull it together for game 2.
I wonder what the tip was.
Well, we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Wait, if we win, we get $4,634.30
on social media. Just for all of you guys out there, and maybe some casters.
I know why I'm getting roasted by Jisa. I do know why.
Next week we play against.
For getting a
Wait, why is our clan tag Rat? It's not Rat, it's Los Ratones.
You guys can see, you know, the
it's
creativeness
LR.
going on behind us.
Why does it say Rat?
Cool. They've got a cool setup over there. Although I do like our Noxus features a little bit more.
Right, it's the
we're playing against BDG
well, not the
and
outfits,
Verve.
but our actual space. You know, it's more like Noxian themed.
Bear.
Oh no, it's cool. It feels really.
Why are
awesome
we called
also
Rat?
to sit in on? It's great. Which maybe we'll get a.
Yeah.
We're against BLG. Fuck.
How about a Val host experience?
Good enough for me.
On Sunday. I think that's a thing. So game 2, we are getting ready for Group Elder here. KT is part of Group Elder. I know a lot of you are still out there like, what's the LCK Cup? What are we doing? What's Group Elder? I do encourage you.
Where's Pioshik?
Yeah, where's
Those are all
Pioshik?
valid questions.
Patch on some patches. I would encourage you to go ahead and read a little bit more into it because it's a very cool system.
Fearless time, baby.
And so far, Group Baron and Group Elder are tied. If your group wins, you have a better seeding.
Wait, Fearex chose blue side.
Playoffs, and you potentially avoid knockout right from the get-go. So definitely a cool system we got this time around. But let's get into the draft for game number 2. You'll see at the top, those champs, they cannot
still probably
be
higher
picked
reload in the
again.
chat.
It won't happen. We'll have to restart the draft if they do it.
Mbessa going to remain on the ban list. Skarner feels like a must.
The shipping
Rat
information
side
should
ban.
start for Lost Ratones jerseys in the next few days. They told me it was end of this week.
As this is something that I think we've seen the most, particularly with Yone and Corki already out. Banning 80 carries, picking one early, and then continuing to ban just more and more of them.
Kalista Varus.
Around the Fearless is quite strong.
Any
Hoping that
Skarner
eventually
bans?
it leads us to things like Graves, you know, making an appearance would always be cool. Skarner, I think, to me, is really the no-brainer, and I don't think you should be banning Skarner on blue side. This is an insane champion at the moment.
Yeah, sometimes we
BNK's
have to,
call,
though.
I imagine it's just that they don't want to play towards, but it feels like he's so versatile as well. Not really tied to having to play a specific team composition, just an insanely strong tank. And Cassante this time does make it through the draft.
Cassante,
but with the
first
angle
pick.
that KT have taken, I imagine they're going to prioritize picking up an 80 carry here and pinching that pool
Is
further.
Aatrox in a bad spot right now? It is, right?
I think when you're playing up against a
It's just in a
newer
bad
80
spot,
carry
isn't
in Diablo, you know what his champ pool looks like, you know what you can take away from him, and you can have Duckdom essentially play anything. I mean, this guy, even if you want to go back to the old days, he could pick up an Aphelios. I don't think you really need to dig that deep on this patch.
Victor's still open, but Victor Prio is not that high.
Caitlyn, a consideration. Xin Zhao, very strong.
Oh.
There's the Caitlyn.
Ooh.
Maybe some Caitlyn Lux action. Does appear in Arcane, so...
I haven't watched Season 2.
I think only Orcs has. Maybe we did as well. I am...
What's your excuse?
I was watching other anime.
Chronicle loves anime.
Actually, I started
Aurora here would be
while,
crazy.
I watched episode 1 of season 2.
Does a
and then I
Vikla
got
play Aurora?
distracted, and I haven't gotten back to it since.
That makes a lot of sense. Is
Talia.
Arcane really an anime though? It's not really.
Well, it's animation. It's not an anime.
Yeah, it's not an anime.
It's way good at range supports.
But it falls under the
Lux and
larger-
Bans is
umbrella.
fine.
I would
Or
say.
mid pick.
Jace,
Or flex
actually,
Jace.
Can't believe we haven't talked about
Also
it
in
yet.
Arcane.
Can't flex
Also,
Jace mid though this game.
Vi has already
Jace
been
Sinzao,
banned,
that sounds disgusting.
and this is quite funny, but they might even end up playing Jinx depending on what the bans are going to be here. For KT, they already have their 80 carry blocked and loaded, so don't have to be worried, can further pinch that pool. And Caedrel is the type of AD that can really take over a game.
Vi, Ben,
if
Caitlyn,
she,
Jace, and
gets
Victor's open. Hold up.
going early. Doesn't look like it's actually going to be the case.
Yo, what up,
This
Segal
kind of
Son?
feels
Chat,
like
say
a
hello.
soft ban towards the Xayah as well, but who wants to play Xayah and the Caitlyn? I hope not.
I can think of some teams and some AD carries that would do it anyway.
They would. Yeah. I gotta say, I think Wukong is super under prioritized right now. Wukong to me feels like with how strong the team fighting compositions in the
Rakan
game
ban,
are at
Azir
the
ban.
moment.
Yeah, I wonder how strong Azir is. We need to put more time into
Also,
Azir actually this
Nocturne
week.
is something that yesterday was really
I
heavily
like Azir a lot.
prioritized in both series. Was also picked up. Even though
His
DNF
win rate
didn't
went up
win
a
that
lot.
game, the Nocturne still looked amazing. So we still clearly have some different meta reads as we get into our second day of Fearless.
Yeah, also
Rel
very
is really
important
good for
update.
Fearx.
Max Atlas Anderson has in fact watched Arcane, so Chronicler, you take
Rel
that
is
back,
super
he
good.
says.
I mean,
And,
do you go Jhin
he
as well?
also watched it.
Okay, well that's great. I'm glad that we could rectify that. Thank you very much. We
I
don't
feel
want
like
to
you're
spread
only
any
picking the Caitlyn
misinformation
here is Jhin, isn't it?
about who watched Arcane.
Yeah, but about Crocodiles,
Ash, Varus
it's okay.
down, Ezreal down, MF for Jhin, I think.
Azir is also banned here. The Aurora gonna get taken
Aurora,
off the table
Azir
as
bans.
well.
Come
There is
on,
the
it's a
potential
Victor
for
game.
this Jace
No,
to
it's
go
BDD
towards
Orianna.
BDD instead of going towards top side. But
Come on,
it
pick
looks
Victor.
like the
Do
read
it for the
from
draft.
BNK is that it most likely is just going to go to perfect. It's
Do
being
it for the
played into
draft.
the Cassante.
Oh my
With
god,
Victor
the
lock-in, we will
Arcane
have the
champs are
confirmation that
crazy.
it is indeed the case. And guess what? You know why Victor looks the way he does?
I don't.
It's Arcane.
I mean, you know, you could kind of tell in Season 1.
You could, yeah.
I don't know what's happened in Season 2, but, you know, yeah.
Is it Jhin or MF?
It's not a big surprise.
Zeri Lulu.
Oh, Diablo, that's a
No, you
throwback.
can't go Lulu. You have to go Rel.
That's also a lane swap. I don't think you want to play Zeri into what most likely will be Caitlyn Lux straight up. That
But
does
this is
not
a
seem like
game where
good
you have
time.
like, it's good to swap into Jace and it's
Yeah.
good to swap away
The
from
Zeri
Caitlyn. So it's
itself
a
with
double
the
confirmed
composition
lane swap for
does
both
feel
side
pretty
lanes, yeah?
nice.
It works well, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause they can't pick
Zeri
support.
and Rel. Again,
Now here
not
comes the mind
a
game. Do
duo
you run
that
top?
You want to play into Caitlyn.
Oh boy.
And they match you?
Bard.
Do you run bot? And they don't match you?
See what way is going to
this
lock
is
in
where
here.
the gamble comes in of lane swaps.
Bard would make sense. This is a lot
This is the
better
most gamble lane swap.
into the Wukong and Rel, but does and even Cassante, I'd say. But does
Gentlemen, run ads. If you want to buy ads, you
obviously
can use the
suffer
tail on the
from
Switch Prime. You know, stuff if you don't want to.
not
Back
feeling
for the
quite
game
as
subs
strong
because
with
you
the
sub now, you won't get 1 month. You get no ads for 1 month.
Generally with Caitlyn, getting something that's a bit more lane dominant feels really
Poppy
good. You can
from
watch her snowball the lane
Arcane.
early. I gotta say, when looking at these with the nameplates off, I take the BNK comp. As long
I
as
don't
you
like
can get the
Poppy
lane
here.
swap
Am I
off, not have the
crazy?
Zeri
What
swap
does
in the
Poppy
lane
support
against
do
Caitlyn,
here?
Which obviously will be a really bad time. It is a lot
It
of
stops
team
Rel.
firepower, great engage,
Isn't Alistar
nice
better or
damage
something?
spread,
Or
a lot of AoE CC versus
I don't know, Renata or I don't know,
has strong
Lux.
champions, but doesn't really
Maybe they
feel
don't
it's
like
all
range
together
supports
quite
because of lane swaps.
Yeah, it does feel like a little bit tier listy, right, from the side of KT, whereas their
Yeah, I guess it's fine
composition
with
last
Zeri.
time actually felt more like
Doesn't
a
feel like they have
composition
very
that all
important
works very
dashes
well
though.
together.
Zeri E Shore.
So we'll see if they can make
Rel
it work.
W,
I think with the skill
Wukong
gap that we
W.
saw in Game 1, I wouldn't be surprised, like you were saying before, you know, nameplates on or nameplates off, you know, maybe you take the BNK comp, but nameplates on, I have to say that KT might just also bop them. So we'll see how it does go as we're getting ready.
Aw, what is that? That's from Digimon!
That's Digimon.
Agumon from Digimon. That's
Agumon
crazy.
from Digimon.
That's a
Damn.
That's really well done artwork.
That is cool.
That's a cool BDD fan right there.
Digimon went
Why
mega
is
hard.
BDD Agumon?
I don't know, Veldas.
What's
I
the
Do they still
relation?
make
I don't know
Digimon?
enough about Digimon lore.
He plays a lot of Digimon games apparently on stream, said
That's
G-Sun.
very cool. Good for you, BDD. I didn't know that.
That's very cool. Just
They
another
do still
reason to
make
like him.
Digimon?
Either way, guys, we have game number 2. It is starting right now.
Agumon was so cool. Oh my god. Pokemon eats Digimon alive. Chat, what was the other one called? You had Agumon? Oh,
Here we
Gabumon.
go.
That
game
was it,
number
right?
2 on the way. Another
Was it
update
Gabumon?
from base
Like the white and
G-Sun.
blue one?
Apparently, his second account in solo queue, BDD, is named Agumon.
Can we verify that? Because he does kind of
BDD's
look like
account's
a
called
crocodile, and I
Agumon?
don't want to get pranked
Really?
again today. We have confirmation from G-Sun that this is in fact real, so that's good to know. This is the lane swap that I imagine BNK is going to look for.
What a Merklamon? Bro, shut up.
Is not spotted yet. We do actually have KT going for the same. Obviously, with Caitlyn, it is one of those situations where I think if you're laning, you're happy, but if you're just hitting a turret and zoning a melee character out of
See, they swapped to match, but they just went bot and knew that they would match. Haha, now you lane swapped with Caitlyn and Jace into no lane swap.
As to where
50-50.
everyone is going and what the pathing of Cuz is going to be. And just going to be perfect by his lonesome. Playing... Hola! I imagine this is going to be not the tank Jace. As he... nice use of the gate there to dodge from that crash down. Just trying to get his experience in. But we've seen both actual tank Jace and just going grasp and health items like Cleaver, for example, is always going to feel really good. Both on Jace because of the W and how quickly you can stack it, but also into Cassante as a tank matchup.
Are you a Beyblade fan? Yeah, of course, bro. Let it fucking rip.
Have that much frontline with Wei.
I used to try and find the rippers, you know, the one that like fucking make it spin faster when you let go.
Poppy together. They've got a couple of circles that could create a lot of space. You know, they don't, especially because of support Poppy. Not going to be.
But I was cringe shit.
And then Xin Zhao isn't.
When I played Beyblades with my brothers,
obviously. So
we made custom build ones, and I would build the turtle build every time. I would not build the dragon or the red or the blue aggressive build. I would always go turtle.
Provide a front line for the team at least. So we'll see how it
the
does go.
bottom of my Beyblade was always full tank.
Hanging around in the top river, just saying hello to his friend Wei. Clear is not having a very
tank
fun
was
time
where it was at.
He has to lane into Caitlyn instead of Diablo. He is
Someone
the
in chat said you're a total
he is the top
loser.
laner.
Bro, fuck off.
While we do see that Perfect now is solo laning against Diablo. And might be just fine with that.
It was a good strat.
Up to the top side.
Okay, so rel based, level 2 and Ren pop.
Again, a reminder, turrets hit way harder now, so it's a much bigger mistake than it would have been previously. Noxus turrets just hit a little different. Also see a lot of trading in mid between BDD.
Wait, did they
and
buff the
Vikla,
tower damage?
Neither of these two
I thought they only increased the ramp up
expected to do a
because
whole
the buff.
lot of solo killing.
Did they buff the
early
flat
on.
damage?
It's going to be looking at the scale as ooh clear. Wasn't
They
that
did buff
far off
flat
the wall?
damage
That
as well.
could have been a lot worse had that hit. Nice
TM
step there
coach,
from Wei.
lol.
Yeah. You know, maybe you should
I
have
thought they
just
only
gone
changed
ahead
it so the
and,
ramp up was a
full
buff.
sent it, unlock the Hex Flash, and
Oh, they didn't increase damage.
knock him into the wall 100%. Maybe you put on a bit more pressure in your pop.
Caedrel, have you eaten yet? Yeah, I have. Why? Do you come here just to see me eat or
you know,
what?
they don't know exactly where the rel is this matchup, as I said, I feel like this
Whoa,
is pretty
what
good
perfect.
for
It's clean as hell.
He's going for the kill.
Oh, he's
die
disgusting
anyway.
as well.
Instead,
That was
as
so
Diablo
close.
takes
Oh my
him
god.
down. Perfect. A little bit of hesitation in that trade.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe if he committed to it.
We can't be giving first bloods to enemy AD.
Said he is the one who goes down.
That was so unlucky, actually.
That's huge as well.
That is huge.
Getting a kill on the one member that you want fed for BNK. Perfect also having to use his teleport immediately.
There was a trap there?
Do
What?
note that
Mods?
both the barrier and the flash were used, but yeah, I think Perfect felt with the extra
Man,
resistances
Perfect's mechanics
on
were
his
kind of
melee
clean.
form,
He just
it
had to
would be
flash one of the
good, but
Syracuse, and maybe
not
yeah,
gonna
he
be
would
the case.
probably
It's
win.
also one of those scenarios where
Or
with
if he had Conqueror, would win, but
probably win that. But with
What the
Grasp,
fuck,
you know,
Chronicler?
short trades are a lot stronger.
hell,
Also,
Chronicler?
obviously going to get a ton of value out of that resolve tree, but taking a really big risk there does
Wait,
not
Disguised
end up
Toast raided
paying
with a
off.
party of 4,000.
And
Yo,
BNK
Disguised Toast, thank you for the
looked
raid,
better
man.
here early on.
Hope you had a good stream.
And just going to dash over the rocks there, but
Are you
Vicla's
plat?
stunned
Are you
in
plat
the
yet?
field. He will commit to the flash, but the Victor could chase
he
down.
dead?
Going to tank the turret even. Flashes
Victor
away,
dies.
but he's so low as Raptor, desperate. He wants the kill, and he will trade it back.
What's
As
his
Wade
What's his
just
account
kinda
name?
Saunters off there and does get away.
Ludwig
So
was
trade
coaching
one
him?
for
Wait,
one
really?
at the end of the day.
So what you want to do here is you want to pick a
Another
moo
reminder
and you want to full clear.
How scary the turrets are. So we
More
take
stuff
another
Disguised
look
Toast.
here. See lethal tempo slowly being. He still tanks the Q and
Oh,
he
if he
still
flashed
wins
to the
it.
right on
That's
the Zeri Q, he would kill him.
Because Vikla cheering on his teammate. And
Wait, he's playing a
going to the
Mumu as
mid
well.
lane, play Vikla. I
Respect.
think this flash actually is fine. We're still
Wait,
very
Ludwig
early
actually
on,
mind
so there
controlled
is
him.
a decent amount of cooldowns. It forces BDD to both further go in and commit his flash. And he still end up getting a 1-for-1 trade. I think BNK is going to be feeling to it. And that's Raptor getting a kill as well. And again, Wukong.
C9 beat the Sphere X
Realistically,
team
if he just
3-2
gets the
in the
farm to 6 and
C9
his
Sphere
teammates are
X
behind,
Cup.
you're going to be happy. getting an early kill.
Was it a real best of 5 or was it a show match?
Early objectives as well. BNK looking very different in this game number 2.
Yeah, definitely feels pretty fun for them. I mean, you've got your Cassante unlocked up on the top side now. Perfect going to go up to there.
Okay,
KT will be able to take down this Hextech Drake at least. So that's the one kind of consolation prize they get this time. No Hextech Soul in the second game. And no Infernal Soul either. As
wait, who are we scrimming today?
See the Otacon symbol up there in the top right. Almost definitely, well, not almost, actually just definitely is going to just be Voracious every single time. So don't get your hopes up unless we have some insane kind of game, some level 1 or something that really turns the tides of the
we're
action.
scrimming Nord today. Nord.
There's a ward there on Diablo, and that is Azeri with level 6. So
our
Duck
scrims
Dom
are
really
basically
has to play
booked out
this
for the
one
whole month.
carefully, especially because he is alone.
It's a classic, bro. In the LEC, it's the same. You play a game day against a team, you win or you lose, and then you scrim them the next day because you don't play them for like 2 weeks now. And it's like you join the lobby in the scrim day the day after, and the team who won the day before feels so cocky, and the team that lost is so annoyed. No matter how many scrim games they won, they still lost in the competitive game.
Not hard to get on top of you. Way now matching the 2v2. But again, that 1 kill means a pretty substantial lead, and I think the goal
How funny would it be if we went 0-5 in
for
scrims today after we beat them?
Vikla, the only one that is a little bit behind because he didn't get the kill, while BDD did. Vikla only got the assist, but still doing solid in terms of experience. And it is the type of game where both Cuz and Wei are going to have a much less fun time as in they go.
Oh boy, level 6 Wukong comes in and BDD doesn't have flash. He's in a lot of trouble, but actually just kind of walks it off.
Oh,
as
what? That sends out flash.
Flashes in, does chew through the shields and gets down to Victor, but Cuz might be able to at least punish this one. Is going to dash back over the rock so it doesn't stun as the clone. Fooling him a little bit. And now we got Kellen coming in as well. Ray picks up a kill, but this is just a disaster for KT. BNK looking for more as Wei will just flash over the wall.
Big wins there for BNK. Not only do they take
Is there a build? What? BDD TP'd there?
BDD?
Maybe he's fine, but he's going to get mega chunk.
Back, everyone. You might not
is the Zeri build now, is it Bruiser-esque?
We also had a trade in the bottom lane, which seemingly did go the way of Diablo. He still has his ult too.
Oh, Cuz there. I think he was trying to look for the timing to
what
slow
is it?
down
He's
Raptor,
going static stick or
instead
what?
he eat into the ult.
Or Yuntal.
Kind of boomed him, unfortunately. So I get to take another look at that again, and that is even more. Oh, Diablo!
In the 1v2?
Yeah, Diablo goes in for that one. You know, he almost
how can he win that?
Caitlyn
has barrier.
Duck Dom still has his
he's
barrier.
playing like a little psychopath.
And he's really not under too much pressure. But
I've noticed that players that are like 17, 18, 19
he did have ult
years
like
old,
5 seconds.
when they play competitive games, they do such mentally ill things that sometimes work out because they're just raw mechanics are better. And the older players don't go for those risks.
And then that moment right there, that could have been otherwise something that I think turns it around. If Cuz is able to actually get on top, get the knock up, and then BDD stays alive, gets another rotation up, would have been huge. But then here, especially when you're fighting the clone, those extra autos actually end up making a big difference. And then the fact that Wei trying to save his Kyung, even as they invest his own flash, does get Hex Flash, but still would much rather have that flash available. Going to be BNK. Nothing crazy, you know, these are not game-winning, but they do paint a very different picture. And as we said before, would anything be more KT as to somehow take the L in this series, I say.
It would be the most KT thing ever to lose this game.
We're not close to it happening yet, but there are some worrying signs, Valdez.
What is Victor's win rate in pro play right now? I feel like every game I watch Victor, the game is not in a good state.
And here's Clear on the TP flank. We've also got the Wukong ult. Only hits Duck Dom. He's totally fine. Wei also walking it off. He finally goes down, but now we got the Zeri. And the Zeri moment beginning to brew here. He's looking for perfect. He wants Cuz as well. He says, give me all the kills.
Oh, Raptor's maybe going to get out here, actually.
Just chasing.
Deathfire Torch, does he have it?
He's had a wild game so far.
No way, he doesn't die there.
Flashing Valdez, that's a triple!
Yeah,
holy fuck, Diablo is just annihilating them.
I mean, maybe he gets Raptor here, who's doing the
This fucking kid just rocks up and slams a Zeri game.
Okay. I've seen Dunden lose those. Let's be careful there. Grub
Yeah.
must get respected.
BDD's dead as well. That's
Boy, this
4
game is
kills
so cooked.
to the side of BNK, and they're getting more grubs. So
Drop the replay and camera
now
on
this is
Diable now.
becoming more than just, oh, KT are playing a funny early game. They're just straight up losing. BNK are
Why do
calling
80
their
carries
bluff.
always have the
This
coolest
is
names?
so BNK. Watch Clear
Diable,
here.
Viper.
There is a
Chucky
Bosco
Love,
there, and he just ice
Ruler.
cold flashes over the wall again and as soon as possible. I think for me, actually, the biggest winner is Raptor. Does so much damage, gets so much CC up, and then gets out with his life. BDD, I don't think he really had to go all in and flash aggressively to try and get the and then.
Holy
so,
fucker.
If Diable just plays every single game like this, regardless of whether he's ahead or not,
Yeah,
at
Guma
least
Susi
we'll
is
have
a good
fun,
name.
Valdez. As now 4-0 on the
Uzi.
Zeri.
Crowley.
And
Damn.
the comp of BNK is going to continue to be good. Like, this is not a situation what we saw yesterday. We're like, oh, it's in Italy. What can they do?
Crowley's in the chat.
And
Crowley.
just on the day where Wolf isn't there, we have a 4-0 Zeri at 12 minutes.
Well, he's watching at home, surely.
your
I'm
name's
sure he
Caedrel.
can
I'm not an
certify
AD
it for us officially. But yeah, there should be an Infernal Drake going over the way of KT. So they take that down. That's the one thing that KT has is some Drakes, and it's a Mountain Soul here, which I feel like is going to be useful regardless. BDD, he's just playing Dying Simulator. He's playing yesterday like
the movement is
Fiesta.
the
He's
movement is
gonna get
almost
knocked
perfect.
into the rocks as well.
Still dies though.
And that'll be his 4th death. There's now Wei trying to make it up for him. Will once again get the kill. So
Man, I feel like
that's 2
BDD
kills
just
now
needs to
for
play
Wei.
Talia Azir.
Yeah, that's kills for
I don't like
Poppy,
seeing him
and
on
they
Victor.
trade mid for
Just play the BDD champs.
Kellen doesn't care about dying, but BDD is going to miss out on a lot of CS.
Bomba.
1 and 4 at the moment. And these Victors have been seemingly just dying
I need
a lot.
KT
Like, I
to
don't know
win,
what the
please
combined
jinx them.
Victor KD
Oh, I
is,
found
but
the
know
better in
that
the chat.
Fisher yesterday couldn't have helped with...
Did I say Fiesta?
You did, yeah. Which it is a non-ship mid.
Yeah,
And
it
the
just
game-
makes so much
and the
sense. I'm
game
like
was-
almost impressed by myself. I'm like, yeah, this Fiesta. No, it's Fisher.
And the game does also, it was a bit of a fiesta. Because here, Wei just ensuring that they do end up taking down Kellen, but the fact that he gets the kill instead of Cuz feels a bit rough. Doesn't mean Poppy's going to be tankier, but that's not really what you want.
Actually, what
The
is Victor's
saving
win rate right
grace
now? Let me have a look.
for KT is that they are still looking pretty okay in terms of feats, as they have 2 dragons. But if these mountains start going over to BNK, you're not going to get through them. Perfect is, in fact, as we loop back to what we talked about at the beginning of the game, is going for tank Jace. So you have tank Jace, Xin Zhao, a horribly
It's
put
50%
behind
win rate
Victor
right
and
now.
Caitlyn. And then you're
Yeah. What
playing
is it in
into
top regions,
Cassante and Wukong, and Wukong has a passive that
in
gives him
top
a ton of
regions,
armor.
it's 3 and 2.
So you can't really give up Mountain Drakes, but this is going to be defeats secured here for BNK. And if they end up picking up a couple of plated steel caps, I'm not going to be upset about
No one
this.
is playing Galio except Lost Ratones. Bro, it's because
Yeah.
Lost
No,
Ratones
I
is
think
ahead of
that's
the meta.
just the right call. No reason to get upset over it.
Actually,
And,
Galio is
yeah,
3-0
I'm not a big fan
in
of this
pro
tank
play
chase.
right now.
We haven't seen it really in a
Nemesis,
winning position, I feel, yet.
Rich from
Unless that happened
DRX
yesterday and I missed it. I was
and
watching all the games,
Wonjiang
but I don't recall
from
that happening. So maybe we'll feel a little bit
from Ultra
different
Prime.
about it as we see more games and we see it begin to win and see where the power lies. Like there must be a reason why we're seeing
in the LPL
it played more often
Hey,
than
Galio's
just normal
busted.
games. But yeah, from a losing
Oh, yeah,
position,
never played it
just
twice. It
feels
only
like you're
shows
not
one,
doing
though.
anything.
Oh, yeah, true. Maybe
so
it's
yeah,
outdated.
that's going to go off, but that is Cassante. So I don't know if you can kill him. Wei's ult is going to go totally wide, and now he is kidnapped by the Cassante. Does get away, Cuz no escape for him, as he's trying to walk it off, actually, but Clear just gets in there. It's a total mess of a fight, and it's going all the way up BNK.
Arcane is losing,
They're
chat.
absolutely shredding KT here.
Man, I
The
just look at his
weirdest fight
Chase's
maybe
items
I've
and he
seen
just looks
today.
like a fucking bot.
And BNK, that's just their comfort zone.
What is this kid doing?
This guy is a maniac.
Crazy!
What is he doing?
What is going on? He's he's not even gonna get
his
the
flash
kill.
wasn't
Oh,
up.
he doesn't have flash, just a couple of seconds off. But he would have gotten that!
I don't even recall him playing like this in Challenger League. Like we used to cast him all the time.
No, I did, but I think at
Jesus.
some point BNK started losing a lot and then he stopped.
Man, every time I watch Victor, I just lose more and more faith in the champ.
When he very first came on to Challengers, but then I still don't know if it's the right call, but it's definitely the call he's making. As we take another look, this is what we're talking.
What is that noise? You hear that noise?
Yet. They don't have damage to kill a Cassante here. And then Raptor obviously very fed, trying to follow
I told
into the
you.
choke.
Nemme, I believed you.
Another example
I believe
of Cuz trying to have an impact. And then Kellen and Diablo are great on the rotation. They're in time. All the cooldowns have gone into trying to kill a Cassante that just shrugs
You hear it
off.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're losing to this BNK comp, you've got a Fed Wukong, a Fed Zeri, a Fed Cassante. You're not getting away.
Where is it?
Like, you begin to lose. And the issue is, you know, KT, if this game goes a good 40 minutes and we see
Nemme,
something
you should
like
check
Fisher
game 1
yesterday,
draft of KT.
eventually have his
I actually think their
comeback
draft was
moments,
really
then,
good.
yeah, maybe okay. But
In
they're
LCK,
just
they're
taking
1-2ing
every
Yone a
single
lot.
possible fight that they can.
It's collector.
And I think it makes the draft
Caitlyn,
really nice for jungle.
towards Victor into a
They played like
4-0
Yone, Ashe, Zyra.
Looks
Yeah, they're
so
just
busted.
never gonna die!
That itemization is just asking to lose here for the next
You can plug and play AD, I think.
20, 25 minutes.
Well, I'll have a... Actually, I think it's just losing the game. You know,
They'll lose before that.
I don't think we're gonna reach a point.
Yeah.
We also have some defensive itemization outside of Clear Vikla also, which I am not
Yeah,
the
this
biggest
game's
fan
cooked
of
for KT.
both Mercs and Archangels because you actually don't do a whole lot of damage. But you do have a 6-0 Zeri, so maybe Vikla's just saying, I just press E on top of Diablo.
Velia on Zyra. I don't know if Velia plays Zyra.
Yeah.
But Zyra looks quite strong.
And this
Just
is
the problem is you
start
can
of
catch
the
her so
stacking of
easily with like
mountains,
champs like
Valdez.
Leona, Rumble, Maokai, she
And you
just
thought
dies.
Clear was already tanky. Things are about to get a whole lot worse, and this just feels right. I think after an exceptionally one-sided game number 1,
Yeah.
where KT just completely obliterated them, here we are. There's
It is BNK versus KT. I think
thought he
we
was
could
not
have
gonna
seen
get the
this
plan.
coming.
Crowny, I'm gonna give you 50
said
subs
it at
today,
the
I'm
top
gonna
of the
give you
day.
50
You're like,
subs.
oh, today's just another 6-gamer. Because, you know, this series was the one, you know, the next one we have DK versus 2-1.
Why are you
That
saying
one
short,
could
Chad?
absolutely go 3 games. This
Oh,
one
yeah.
I was like, no, it should be 2. I think KT's got it. Oh boy, you know, I've been casting the LCK for a very long time and I still don't get it. Duck Dom, he's just maybe dead. He is going to flash though.
Man, this Caitlyn
to
champ
get
as well.
out of this one.
Actually, it's a
But
one
that's
game. I
free
shouldn't
Caitlyn
start.
flash with Otacon coming up here in a minute.
Maybe the lesson is they can change players. They can change Tricodes. They can go from way back Sandbox to Live Sandbox to now BNK, Fairx. But they're just always going to go in. And if they're ahead, it's going to look good, Valdez.
The CEO of
That's how
TPing
it
out, isn't it the
feels,
second time he's done
because
that?
I don't feel like BNK is particularly playing any different. But Diablo is 6-0. He's playing the same way that he did last game.
From
Now
ahead,
it's
from
working.
behind. Yeah.
This KT ain't winning
I feel
shit.
like both
Where
Zeri
KT
and
lose to
Kaisa
Fear
are
X day
champs that
1.
you would kind of want to do it on, but especially
It's cooked.
Zeri. Even more so than Kaisa. Kaisa's like,
Where's
okay,
Fear
you
X
gotta
Enjoyer?
kinda
Where's
pick
his
and
fucking
choose your
messages? I haven't seen him in the chat in
We
like
also
2
have
minutes. Where is he?
Really good poke. Once you
Normally
free
that guy's
items,
spamming the
you
whole chat.
have to go that crazy.
True.
He will, as we saw.
He is Diablo. I'm sure he's going to
C-Champ
gain a lot
going
of
always,
fans
my
this game,
goats,
which
Caedrel,
I'm
my
happy
fraud,
about,
still
you
mental
know?
block against my
between
lead.
him and
What is
Lazy
this down
Field,
about?
It's a good time if you love AD carries that flash forward.
Yeah.
What is
I
he even
like that.
writing?
That's good.
I feel like
Keep
80
on their
carries,
toes.
they've taken it for too long, you know? They've had enough of a beating, and they're like, you know what? I'm finally going to fight back. you know, 80 carry in 2025, 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021. They've heard enough. And now they're taking the fight too.
Okay, you're not telling me that like peak Gale Force 80 carries were struggling, Valdez.
Bro,
I
Gale Force
remember
was a
that
cool
stuff.
item.
That was-
I want that
was-
item to come
They're
back.
still getting memed.
Oh.
So being
Items these days don't have personality, you know? I feel like items, you just build tank items and you're unkillable.
First game we had actually, where KT were ahead.
Whereas
but it was like a
Gale
little bit
Force, it
more
just
of
felt like when you got Gale
it was
Force,
a bit
you're
more-
like,
yeah, it was a bit more subtle. And it
fuck
was
yeah, I'm
mostly
ready to
game
fight then.
state as opposed to just being, what, like 7k multiple item finishes ahead. They're going to look as I think they should, but look at Raptor.
How do you enter Atakan?
Here comes
Ever?
Raptor. There
It's
is the
impossible.
wombo combo into
Like,
the
it's
back line.
actually
Nice
impossible to contest
pop
Atakan
actually,
sometimes.
But trying his hardest. And the TP from BDD, I do not know about that one. Actually,
Oh my god,
I
the
do.
series
He's
mental.
dead and not going to do anything, and neither does Tank. Jace, as he will go down. B&K, they don't get the Atakan, but they don't need the Atakan.
He's just flashing into like 3 people again. He doesn't care. Oh man. B&K going to get Atakan. And they were already aggressive.
Beautiful.
They're now also going to have the GA.
Why does the tower glow?
So they can be even more aggressive.
Yeah.
Kellen and Raptor just
I
set
miss
up really nicely
Philosopher's
here.
Stone on
Flash
support.
Q, no opportunity for counterplay. But what I love most is just how ready everyone on B&K is to just follow that up. And this is the moment I was talking about. That Clear actually
Philosopher's
gets
Stone.
sealed up. And Diablo's like, oh, I'm not close enough. Just skating over the wall isn't going to get me there. Flashes into 2 people.
Shield me.
Did he have to? Probably not.
Like here,
And
why
now
is this
he has
glowing?
An Infinity Edge. And we already knew that this
Is it
game
'cause
was
the
kind of
enemy team has
donezo, but
objective
with that
bounties?
Otacon buff being secured.
Why is their tower glowing?
All right, Diablo. Let's see it. Let's see the next level.
It doesn't have flash anymore. It
Just send it down mid lane.
Just solo
I miss
dash into, like,
Everfrost.
5 people.
I feel like if it was only
I
him
miss
and
the
Duck Dom
active
in mid,
items,
you
it's
would
true. I feel like there's not
absolutely
many
just
active
dive the
items in League anymore.
Just to have a chance.
Everfrost
Hey, even
was
if you
super
only
cool.
trade
I miss
health,
Hextech
that's worth-
GLP
you know,
Freezer.
set up for a second dragon.
Or the spooky ghosts. Actually, fuck the spooky ghosts.
Ow.
I hate those shits.
He got bonked on the head.
Yeah, this Wukong is not
Prowler's Claw, yeah.
just,
Well,
Gale Force.
you know, old Wukong. He actually
Sorry, there's not
kinda
many like
slaps.
actives
But it's
anymore.
also, Wukong is one of those champions
You don't
that
really
if
buy an
they
item and use it.
get
I like
ahead
using
early in the
items.
mid-game,
Extra
like,
buttons
it
to
just
press.
feels so oppressive because they're not
It's great.
supposed
It's
to.
great for my
You're supposed to scale
DHADD.
nicely into the game, and then come mid-game, you have a really big impact in your team fights.
All right, here we go. We're pressing our buttons, and Duck Dom doesn't have flash, so he's dead. And down he will go. Again, Voracious Atakan. We are diving as far as we possibly can. Raptor, he is unleashed.
We have
And
GAs.
he will knock up everybody in that back line. They're only going to get Cuz, and nobody's dying. They're
Just
so
end
far
mid.
ahead that they didn't even need Atakan. Honestly,
just end.
keep pushing.
Bro, what? Don't.
Oh,
Go in! Go in! Why are they backing?
Come on,
Go
BNK!
end! Go end!
Oh, there we go. Okay, they're going for him. I retract my booze.
No. I recheck.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay,
Is
so
he died to
Diablo
one victory?
It's fine.
All right. So they're just going to stick around. They don't really care. They're not going to play safe at all. They're actually maybe going to get more kills here. Looking for Wei. Kellen's like, hey, I'll do it.
Oh, get him, Kellen!
You can't stop me.
He's intentionally
He's
feeding.
demoting them. I think Clear wins this.
Well,
I think his GA might expire or what?
We're getting pretty
They're
close.
waiting for his GA to expire?
He might,
Oh my god,
he
it's off
might
soon.
wanna go down. Like,
It's
his
off
buffer's
soon.
about to time out.
Ow! No!
Just die. It's
It's
fine.
off in 3,
He's just going to survive.
2, 1. No,
Okay.
it was
That
1
was
second left!
tight.
Mind, yeah.
I don't know how many seconds he
Oh
had
my
left
God.
in the buff. I mean, now it's, you know, there's two.
He was dragging them
He's going back!
into position.
He's coming
to
back!
kill them.
No,
And I think BDD might just get away. But it was funny anyway. I think that Clear, he's going to pretend like he still has the buff, and he's going to continue to run at them and say, okay, guys, come on, the game's over. Come on, just FF, it's over. Go next. We are ready. The casters are ready.
so
The
silly,
teams
isn't
are
it?
ready. KT, they're not going to go down without a fight, though. That's a lot of damage on a Kellen. And those turrets, you can't just quite tank them as much. Here comes Diablo.
so mental, Diablo.
Unleashed again.
Like, he's actually
And that's
mental, that
1,000
guy.
gold. He
What
just
is going on the
dies,
last
Giga
30,
Chad.
like the last 2 minutes?
KT
What is
gonna
happening?
just get 1,000 gold on Duck Dom and perfect. I think it was.
Are they going to get soul point off of this?
LCK Masterclass.
Did they just throw? Did I just caster curse that?
They might. Okay, that's not
LCK
a caster curse.
Masterclass.
I didn't think it was possible. No, I'm like, this game is over. The casters know it's over. The teams know it's over.
Well, Diablo did just skate over.
This
an
is like a
Nexus, but
bounce
the
move.
turrets will
The
still-
game's won,
Maybe,
just dashes into
maybe
their
I might
fucking
control them
nexus.
to do it.
Well, yeah, that's
Just
a
hit the
very powerful
towers,
mind
not the
control.
Vlad.
I feel like that's more a better explanation than what we saw.
Yeah, they could have just. They could have done a lot of things. They could have gone for Drake. They could have just waited for the wave, but they did none of those. And crucially, he takes aggro. So if anyone else has aggro, like that play works out fine. But now they get a triple on Dokdam. They got the soul. This still shouldn't matter, okay? I'm just gonna. They should be able to get a Baron.
I believe
two
in
inits
KT.
down. But it is.
That
is
is
the
a Giga
start
Chad,
of
yeah.
a very funny gold grab if it happens.
Yeah, we might
He
go
is a
full
Giga Chad.
LPL here. I mean, we've got respawning Nexus turrets as well. There are ways back.
Wait is definitely dead.
Collector
He's gonna
LDR
find a way
Kate trolling.
to get out of this one. He is Poppy,
What do you build?
and the
Unital or
way
something?
out is Flash.
Never mind, he's fine.
He has unlocked
Instead
his
of
next Flash.
Collector?
He is now ready to use it.
Isn't Collector a good item on
It's
Caitlyn though?
kind of heartbreaking that Dokdam got a triple and he still doesn't have a third item, whereas Diablo is sitting on.
He also got 1,000 gold shutdown.
Yeah, no, I know. And Diablo's sitting on a lot.
So KT, I mean, they're just trying to stop this Baron from going down, as that is a big combo. But that front line is very tanky. But as you mentioned,
GG,
Chronicler,
well
they
played.
just don't have any damage. They still don't have any damage.
Holy
Here
fuck,
comes
Vikla is
He's
in there.
going so
Wait, why did that Talia
incredibly
travel so
deep for
quick?
this
Is that how
one with
fast
the
she normally
wall.
travels? What the
And
fuck?
he is going to trap
He was like a
Buzz,
rocket ship.
as
That was
will
like
go
the Space
BBD.
Mountain in
We've got
Disneyland
Buzz in a
when
bad
done.
spot here too. And finally, Diablo, he is going to find his moments to actually make the right call and dive as far as he possibly can. The game is now over. It was, in fact, uncursable. And we will be moving on to Game 3 in the series between B&K and KT to the
I can't believe
surprise of
KT
nobody.
is almost losing the series, man.
What a game!
Come on,
Wellness.
KT,
Oh,
really?
I'm gonna remember
Really?
this one for many reasons. Is it for Diablo, the good parts?
Really,
Is it for
KT?
Diablo, the bad parts? Is it KT taking an incredible
Another
game
year,
number one?
another KT.
And having a drop that makes you go, I'm not so sure about that. And then getting completely bopped. It might be all of those things. But I do want to highlight, if BNK win this and the expected
Oh my
favorite
God,
T1
here we
wins
go
as well,
again.
then all of a
Another
sudden
one.
Group Baron
Another
on the
one,
verge
chat.
of securing a lead in the LCK Cup.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they would definitely have a lead if those two teams did go ahead. They wouldn't be on the verge of it. It would be 3-1
Right.
for Group Baron.
Most unhinged between Lazy Field, Berserker, and Diablo. I don't think it's Berserker. I know he was
Oh my
very
God.
aggressive. But
Yeah.
it still felt like
Alright, what's
there
happening in
was
the LPL real quick?
controls.
It's got to be
Any
Diablo,
aggression. I think it is Diablo, based on what we've seen, especially because now we've kind of seen Diablo in a winning game as well. Where
I just want to see the champs are playing.
early on to get that first blood, and despite that, Shanks had to recall, come back to the lane. XQW was there, has that.
XQC mid lane.
Great job
What?
from him, gets the level 6 first. Maybe
Sassy Climber XCW Xiaoye YCX.
The thing is about the Akali.
Wait, they're against
before
AL.
level 6, you have to trade your health very.
They're playing
heavily
Jace,
to even try
Wukong,
to get
Akali.
presence in lane, and just works to your detriment. And you start to question the.
Why is the enemy
Akali
team
matchup
playing
into
Lee
the
Sin?
Aurora and how much power XQW is going to have, because this was a pick that we said would win no matter what, and LGD looking for even more on the top.
What happened in
side.
this draft?
Did a double piercing arrow there.
What, did they first
and
pick
I think that
Varus?
arrow's gonna also do a little bit more damage on
Then
the
they got
back end.
Corki
Climber
Wukong.
showing his face up here
Then
right
what? They picked
before the
Cassante
growth
Aurora.
spawn.
I think that was a really big ask coming in from YCX.
They picked it.
I mean, yeah, we're going for the flash, but
Eh?
less hope had already burned the Valkyrie.
How did they end up with Lee
Should
Sin?
be out of there. Same thing with someone like Kael with this Rakan. So, not having the flash on Rel, I think should become an issue once we get, in the next few minutes. Dragon being taken on the opposite side here by anyone's
It was
Legend.
first pick Lee Sin?
And
No, it
if
wasn't.
they can try to punish this, it is a Rel. Rel did get changed in the past.
Flandre is the CEO of Tank Chase. He is that guy.
Speed, especially when she's off of her iron
Why is it so
horse.
quiet, the volume?
And I do kind of want to see Tarzan.
It's
as he
max
does have
now,
level
chat.
6. He has a lot of lanes that he can play for.
It was
Just
not first pick Lee
use
Sin,
that
you're lying.
setup.
And if this composition is going to have any success, he
Look
needs
what
to be
Bao said about you
proactive in
yesterday.
that sense. Now that he has gotten that level 6, him and Kyle going to be looking to roam around the map. Tarzan is going to be spotted on this ward, though, giving a lot of information over to LGD. And I got to say, I got to be proud for LGD. I mean, it's only 7
up,
minutes
man.
into the first game of the series, but we've actually seen them have pretty good macro decision making in knowing when to pressure.
I fucking hate this shit.
I think the point
Besides the
for
first one.
LGD right now, the first blood happens. Okay, for all the junglers out there with the new feats of strength, you just know that it's just going to be a coin flip. You just look at bot lane, you're like, cool, my bot laners are fighting. All right, well, there goes our first blood feat. But they've also just been winning a lot of the hand trades. I think that's why we see them in at least
I'm not clicking links
game
anymore.
state and maybe slightly
I'm not clicking links anymore.
they've
Shut up.
already lane swapped. Xayah back down into the bottom lane. He'll have access first to hitting this turret if he wants. See it also. I like how LGD, specifically their bot lane, is linking up with Climber.
Is Climber like a Lee Sin main or something? Like a...
Climber looking to be as proactive as
This
possible.
AL roster should be top 6.
The ball in his side of the court as XQW also coming down. A great combination between
Maybe
these two guys, and Kael has been left out on a limb here as Hope has to watch, and they're going to proxy this wave. Kael needs to figure out a way to get through this wave or figure out a way to survive as Tarzan and Shanks are coming down.
Here?
They've decided it is fight night round 2, and we're getting right into it.
Holy
a little
fuck,
bit hesitant
LPL.
to pull it off, but LGD, they are committing to this. That's going to be a massive cyclone from Tarzan, but he's getting bursted out immediately. Some healing coming through, but XQW is way too big right now. Shanks going for the play of his life and gets one. Xiaoya's already down. Now going to have to force his flash. Now Climber is about to get knocked up. Does not. Gets the flash out himself.
Nice side step by Hope.
Low. Hope has been untouched
no flash.
this whole
He can't
time,
play
but
too
so
aggro.
has XQW. Unfortunately, he's out of mana now. He will be backing away. YCX will be the last to fall, and Hope will pick up the stragglers.
Oh my god. Look, XQW has
Bro, every time he says XQ, I think he says C.
Carrying is going to have to relay on his shoulders.
The bunny of carrying.
I don't know how I feel about that. I want to kind of take a look in the replay as to kind of how all of that shook out. We got to see the fact that YCX, the fact that he doesn't have flash, does mean he goes down.
The fuck's Chronicler doing?
And to start this play, why does it just feel, Lennon, like there was just no damage here? Xiaoya is not getting hit by very many of the targets, and while eventually it does take Shanks with
played by
full
Shanks.
combo to burst out on Varus, I feel like AL lost too much health very early on in that fight, and specifically Tarzan, the Cyclone, did not get as much as I think they would have wanted.
Yeah, I think he saw that grouping and just wanted to try to get the big play, but it didn't end up working out the way they wanted to. Really good reactionary moves
Tough
from
game.
LGD, and those are the kinds of hands you're going to have to
Still
have
playable,
to keep
though.
up with
AL
a
can
team
win
like
this easy.
and they're not keeping up. They're
Is
ahead.
he muted? Does he know he's
Here we
live?
go.
Bro, shut up.
So 45 seconds before the next grub spawn is going to be here. That'll be
XQC on Aurora carrying against AL.
Epic monster for talking about feats of strength. I want to see XQW look for a recall soon, as he should
Look at
be
what he
having
spams,
his
bro.
looted
All he
companions
spams
ready.
is
And
emotes,
if he
that's
has that
it.
before this fight, that's a massive power influx coming in for LGD that AL are not going to be ready to deal with.
Playoffs. At the end of it all,
I think
Okay,
that's
2 minutes.
super important as well.
Did
Not
they
only
film this
kind of
in
the feats of strength
1980?
addition there, but the 6 grubs can do a lot if you aren't able to contest that one. You can kind of see.
After the LCK Cup and the first international tournament, the regular season begins. The regular season is divided into 2 phases. The first phase consists of rounds 1 and 2, held before the MSI midseason tournament. During this phase, all 10 teams will play a double round-robin format over 9 weeks. At the end of these rounds, the top 6 teams advance to what we're calling the Road to MSI.
The Road to MSI is a special 5-round King of the Hill format. Teams battle it out to determine the 2 LCK representatives for MSI. It's fast, high stakes, and a perfect warm-up for the international.
Wait, why is it they filming this in 1980s?
After MSI, the regular season resumes with rounds 3, 4, and 5. Teams will be split into 2 groups based on their standing so far. We'll have the Legend group featuring the top tier teams and the Rise group where the remaining teams compete. Each group will play a triple round-robin best-of-3 format with every single match adding to the tension as we approach the playoffs.
Super cool.
Once the regular
Oh my
season
God.
ends, we enter the playoffs. But before the playoffs proper, there's one last hurdle, the play-ins. The 5th place team from the Legend group and the top 3 teams from the Rise group will compete for the final 2 playoff spots. This stage features 5 tense best-of-5 matches, so expect some incredible games.
The playoffs themselves adopt a full double elimination format, starting right from round 1. That's a big change from previous years, where losing early could mean instant elimination. So now every team gets a second chance, ensuring that the best truly rise to the top. The top 2 teams from the Legend group get a bye into
Holy
round 2,
fuck, this
while
format is
everyone
sick.
else battles from round 1. At the end of it all, the LCK champion is crowned, and with it, they secure the top seed for Worlds.
Speaking of Worlds, there's another big change for 2025. Unfortunately, there will no longer be a regional qualifier, but instead your path to Worlds is determined entirely by the LCK playoffs. So where you finish in the playoffs determines your spot on the
Chat, I need a
global
spoon so I can
stage.
mix
Simple,
my drink like
clear,
Singed.
and
Hold
more
up.
competitive that happen.
Mix.
So that's the new LCK format for 2025. From the high-stakes LCK Cup to an expanded regular season and a revamped playoff system, this year promises to deliver more action, more strategy, and more unforgettable moments than ever before. See you on the Rift.
Mix swirl. Mix swirl. Mix swirl.
Thanks to the guys for that super cool explanation video on the 2025 LCK season. We're here 1-1 as
bait me anymore.
KT cannot close it on out.
You're not baiting me no more.
VRX find a way to make an even more dominant victory here in this series between these two squads. Digon alongside Ox and Wadid. And gents, that was yet again another very one-sided game.
Yeah, I feel like KT kind of thinking they were playing TFT with the Arcane composition, but it kind of didn't really come together.
Not really.
And also, like, we saw, I mean, to me, the thing that really makes sense is it had, like, the Jace and the Caitlyn, and clearly the intent with these picks is to get an early lead, but the early lane assignments kind of didn't really work out for that regard, because we ended up with this swap situation where you have Caitlyn Poppy into Cassante, Rel, and you just can't really get that much pressure. I also think, you know, we often see the Caitlyn paired with like something like a Lux to really stomp lane. You didn't get that. And then we ended up with the Zeri against the Jace, and
what is this?
Thank you for finding the time. I will admit, it's not entirely unpleasant seeing you again.
Their voices are so deep. Marvel
A lot of
television.
time has passed. By the look of it, you've come up in the world.
Daredevil. I never watched the series.
The mayor serves his city. I can see you're not entirely convinced. Can you blame me?
Is this the same actor from the series?
You're gaming the system. Why did you stop being a vigilante? The line was crossed. It's hard to come to terms with a violent
Daredevil's
nature.
the best series.
Hating the power it has over us. This city can't go unchecked. Sometimes peace needs to be broken. And chaos must reign. Mind putting the hatchet down?
Wait!
I was raised to believe in grace. But I was also raised.
Wait, chat.
To believe in retribution.
What's his superpower? He's blind.
Right? So you have so many things to do on the Rift when you're ahead in the early game. So I think that's why that's really snowballing nowadays.
yeah, and we have, so this is the moment they had the Atacam buff, the revives.
Oh, he
They
has
went in,
he has
they
heightened
died.
senses because he's
Pretty
blind or
powerful, of
what?
course. This is pretty what we expect.
Yeah.
But I think the hallmark, because every other team, they get the buff, but like now it's time to be aggressive. I feel like BNK Fearx.
Where is it? Where is he
they're
based
just
in? Like
aggressive.
Gotham
Like, the
City or
buff
some
is
shit? It
kinda
looked like Gotham
oh,
City.
We actually revive when we die. Cool. It's an afterthought because they lose the buff and then like they make
New
a
York?
play that you would only expect to see from a team that have the buff. Where I mean, Diable, you know, I love him, but.
I mean,
Oh,
a
that's
little bit
DC.
overaggressive.
I mean, they could
Wait,
end
does that
the
mean
game here.
Daredevil could join the
but,
Avengers?
As you mentioned, they don't care about the Atacam. They don't care if they have buff or not. They are just Fear X. They're just going in. That's what their team color is.
See champion, kill champion. It's that simple.
Yes, that's why I like their
Daredevil
playstyle and
versus
also the
Deadpool.
team
Who wins,
comp-wise.
chat?
I think Ryu kind of build up.
I think
they already
Deadpool
know
clears.
their team color
1v1.
and they know how when they're good. So I feel like their team comp is always.
Wait,
like,
Daredevil sounds kind of
team
useless.
fight
Does he have
around
like
and also
regenerative
putting
skills?
Diablo on the hyper
He has
edge.
heightened senses and
Live
that's
by
it?
the
Bro, one
fearlessness,
bullet
die
and he's
by
dead?
the fearlessness.
GG?
We take a look at the fearless
Oh, he's
draft
useless.
results so far. These are the 10 champions or the 20 champions that have been played, cannot be played anymore. What sticks out
He can-
to you,
he can
Ox,
hear
here
really
for
well?
something that hasn't been picked yet?
Oh, that's great
there.
there.
For game number 3 as we take a look at KT.
I mean, I can't think of anything specific.
Bro, even
off the top of
Spider-Man
my head. I
clears
know,
him
like,
then.
Sejuani didn't get really a look.
He's just a-
about that in
bro.
game 1, but I feel like
Some Marvel heroes are plot armor heroes. The only reason they're there and they are still alive is plot armor. Like, Daredevil sounds like one of them. How the fuck is Hawkeye still alive? How did that guy get through the whole Avengers movies? That guy should have been clapped in the first 20 minutes.
Elder and Group Baron, all the teams up and down those rosters hoping for a win for their
Some of these fucking heroes are just saved by plot.
Over to the casters for game number 3.
He has good spacing.
Thank you,
Bro, shut the
Spacers, for
fuck
that
up. He has
wonderful
good spacing.
breakdown. Yes, we'll have to wait and see if Sejuani makes it. But honestly, after the ban in Game 2, and the fact that now we've had 20 champions that are also perma-bans, alongside of the new bans that we're going to have here in Game 3, I think we might be digging deeper than, you know, some of those very
He
OP
glides like
champions,
Viper and
that we haven't seen banned so far. So very curious to see what does make it across the line. You know, Cassante banned in Game 1, played in Game 2, so we don't get to
What
see
is that?
him.
Wicked.
Thankfully, we don't get to see
Come
Tank
on.
Jace
All
anymore.
clear.
Maybe next season. Maybe
Yeah.
next series.
Maybe
Hopefully next season.
Maybe next season.
Or maybe not in that season either. But
Did you
how
sleep well
about
after the loss for Tones
in the next
2-0?
series?
Actually,
Might
no, I
happen.
didn't sleep
We'll
very
see.
well. I was thinking of champs.
Gonna have to wait.
I've written some
for
champs
a
down what we should
while
practice.
longer because B&K bring us to a game number 3.
Bro, I
although
think Garen is
depending
such a
on
good champ for Baus.
your
No
feelings on
joke.
KT, you might be feeling like anything that happens just is their
I've
fault or,
simulated it
you know, their
20
effort,
times in my head.
which
It's such a good champ
they
for
have,
him, Garen.
even me, who generally
Good 1v2,
doesn't believe
good
in
escape.
curses, sometimes KT just
Underrated
seems like
damage
they
champ.
have a,
Good
sort of
proxy.
mystical aura around them as the Viego gonna
AD
take
top.
away.
But you're the best
Good into
caster
Jax.
cursor out of the whole talent
Curses
pool.
aren't real, Veldas. We talked about this many times.
But you still are the best at caster.
Has
curse.
passive healing.
So I don't know how that works.
I don't. That's confirmation bias. It's not real. It's fine. We don't have to get into this.
Can't
whole
play it
discussion
AD though.
again.
I'm sure he
It's
would
only
find a
jungle
way.
bans thus far. Viego, Nocturne taken off the table. Skarner as well, continuing the banning of Skarner by being KO, though in this case they're on red side, so that makes a lot more sense. Sejuani.
Surely it's a Varus Kalista ban on red side.
I would imagine that
Surely.
that one is taken away. Because it is one of the
Surely.
still higher prioritized champs that is
Viben.
up. And
Ooh.
if we're taking Vi away as well, I don't think KT should. I think KT should just look to
Oh,
first
BD's
pick
got
it
his-
because
he's got a little
Cuz is
fan.
ultimated, or leave it open and Cuz picks Nidalee because that is an amazing matchup and Cuz absolutely
They ban
dumps
Varus.
some people on that champ.
Do you
Mbessa
handshake deal
also
a Kalista
available
ban?
here.
Is
I
Dr.
think
a
we
Kalista
have to
player?
ban that instead, which means that KT
I feel like
Rolster
Diablo's
in a really
super
good spot
confident
to
from the second
potentially
game.
First pick Sejuani. It kind of leaves you in a hard spot. Maybe you leave them both open and you say, okay, well, at least we'll get one. But I feel like with the two Mbessa bans in the first couple of games, you would imagine, yep, it's going to be a Kalista ban. So now we've got both Mbessa and
What's the
Sejuani
first pick?
available for game 3.
Yeah, it's Ambessa. Ambessa first pick.
Most likely a trade of those. I would prefer the Ambessa pickup because again, I think KT.
Unless you can play
either
Renekton
Cuz ends
flex
up
into
playing
Ambessa, is that a
Nidalee or
thing?
he
No,
plans on
Renekton's
playing
down.
Sejuani,
What?
and I think he's happy either way.
Why don't you take
But
Ambessa?
Nope, going to be the prioritization
Sejuani.
on that Sejuani for Cuz, and it does make sense. We've seen this player be exceptional at the pick for a long, long time.
Sejuani first
Now,
pick.
BNK, what is going to
Ew.
be their answer? Raptor, with the role that he plays on the team, I don't really see him playing
Nautilus is up if he blinds
like
Rakan.
the Nidalee. We have
Ambessa.
Mauka already taken away because it was played
Wait,
in
strongest
game
AD
number 1.
Ezreal?
So we'll see what the answer is gonna be. As Ambessa here for Claire or Vikla. You go. Probably our best Ambessa performance so far. That was from the mid lane. Gonna be an early
Wow, the Rakan
prioritization
priority
for
is super high.
Quinn on the Rakan. And are we Zayaing? Is that where we're heading?
Yeah.
We are in game 3.
But that's so sad.
Well, it
Like-
might be Ezreal.
Diablo got to play Kai'Sa.
They should make it on the client in Fearless Draft that like the champs that were played in game 1 and 2 and shit are like
I'm sure he can find a way to play
banned or
Xayah
something on the client
aggressively,
or like are in red.
Just don't want him to play Xayah at all. The Jax is
For the
good.
players.
It's great alongside of the Sejuani, and we get to see BDD's Azir. So this is something that we were talking about at the beginning of the day.
Oh, it's an
BDD
Akali game, isn't it? Is it an Akali game?
Deep. BDD doesn't have to go that deep.
Or is Ambessa banning the Jax?
Azir for cave number 3. It's
So
not
many more
extremely
bugs
meta,
then.
but it's extreme comfort
Xayah
for him.
Rakan.
And it's hard to be associated with Azir in a league where, you know, Faker and Chovy are also
It's classic
playing,
KT, no? Oh wait, it's
BDD
match point.
somehow
Is
still
Azir
manages
open?
to do
Yes,
so, as there
pick
is
it.
the Xayah locked in. Gotta be 80 carry bans from here on out. The Ezreal, to me, seems like a no-brainer. And there it is. And what is the other ban going to be? Because you can either ban away something aggressive, the Draven comes to mind.
What fits
or
in
you can
Doc in
ban
this
away,
draft for
like,
Doc Dam? It has to be
Aphelios.
Jhin, no?
I don't even think the champion is good, but just because it's Doc Dam.
You know what they should ban is Ziggs.
Yes.
100% they should ban Ziggs. It's a lot of magic damage, but Ziggs is fantastic into Xayah.
Oh, yeah.
And
Ziggs
it
is
really
a
just
horror
comes
pick
down to
for
can
KT.
Duckdown play it, or is Ox going to have another aneurysm?
Oh yeah, MF,
Those
MF,
are really
MF.
the only two options. But I think that's a decent shot. I mean, you're really going deep into this 80
Lee
carry
Sin
champ
ban.
pool now with all these bans.
We'll have to see. No Varus, no Kalista.
It's crazy.
no
This is game
Ez.
3 and it's already kind of tricky.
Jinx still available as well. Lucian gonna get taken off the board. Ziggs is looking pretty juicy, but it does mean, as
Hey.
you were saying, that if they end up picking up something.
And what about Galio?
Like-
Guys, Galio!
Well, I mean, I don't expect anyone in the skate to play a Mundo, but imagine playing into.
Does no one in the world also think Galio's
into
strong?
A lineup like is on KT if they do end up going for the Ziggs. We'll see what actually ends up being the lock-in here. Jungle ban most likely here. It's
You
gonna
can
be
play Ambessa
Sylas
jungle, can't you?
instead taken away. So
I saw
don't
people
wanna
playing
give
in
that
solo
one to
queue.
Vikla.
It's probably trash.
Vikla, I do recall, also one of the type of players that do really.
I don't know, the easy
seems to
pick here is
thrive
like
on melee
a mage,
characters.
but
Akali, however,
or
is
Ivern.
still open,
Ivern's
so if
super
he's
good,
not
isn't
gonna
it?
be
Isn't
paid,
Ivern
pick
a
it back.
monster
Wouldn't
pick?
be surprised to see
Ah.
that picked up.
Ah.
We want to do that here though, or secure
I don't know
a
if Raptor plays
jungler
it, though.
for Raptor. Might
There's
want
the
to leave
Akali.
it out up until the end, and there it is. Indeed, the Akali is going to get picked up here by a Vikla.
That's a really good call. I mean, Akali was
Holy
a very
fuck, this KT
strong
draft,
answer to Azir
you're
for
so
many patches,
disgusting.
and Vikla is the exact type of player. So you called it,
You're
Cromie.
so
That is a
disgusting.
great spot. Here's the Jinx.
Yep.
You know, you were talking about this as well. You know, if you do not want to play something like a Ziggs, you've already got that Azir. You can just go for the Jinx and try to battle it out in terms of hyper carry
Don't pick Lulu.
versus hyper carry there in the bottom side.
Isn't Nautilus
Dom
just good here? Oh my
Definitely
god.
can pilot this.
I feel like Nautilus is so good
Looking
against
to,
Akali. But Lulu is
go
also really
alongside
good
of
against
the
Akali as
Lulu.
well, I guess.
You know, he was part of that Aphelios.
But Sejuani has one melee
Aphelios
champ on our
Lulu,
team now.
Jinx Lulu kind of meta that we used to have.
Ooh, I like Zac.
Oh, Jarvan
No, I don't like
Rakan?
Zac actually. Never mind. Against Azir Lulu.
Sign me up.
Damn,
Jinx, Lulu
Jarvan.
in particular, when the flash
Chat, I'm gonna
is
run
down,
ads. If you know
that is
about ads, you can
gonna
use the T1 on Twitch Prime enough sub. If you don't want to be back for the game,
very
size is a big
tough to
kiss.
play out.
I mean, the Jarvan is
obvious
useless
downside
against
of
Jax.
this is that the
Absolutely
composition
useless
for
against
BNK
Jax.
is going to be very aligned.
And
How
not
can
that
they
strong
play
versus
in mid-game?
Azir.
Because if you don't get
I don't know,
either
man.
the
I feel
Akali or
like
the
blue
Ambessa
side
in good
wins.
position, you can team fight with this comp, but I think that if you are KT, you're going to be feeling a lot more comfortable. You have engaged with the Sejuani, you have a really strong front-to-back setup, you have a lot of safety that you can create for your Jinx. The early to mid-game skirmishes, outside of the Jax Sejuani, which obviously is insanely threatening, I'm looking at Raptor. I think he actually has a lot of agency to make some big moves here in the early game.
Do you like
On the
Fearless
Wukong,
Draft?
He was definitely able to do so. KT, though, if they can get through the early
yeah.
laning phase unscathed, not give up too many objectives,
I would
and
like
slow
to
down the
watch
pace,
it.
that front to back is going to be disgusting.
Knowing that we're competing in
definitely will
Fearless
be.
Draft is definitely
You know,
quite
Azir
stressful.
Jinx, what year
Watching
is
it is fun. But being
I
a
don't
part
know
of it is
anymore,
like...
But it still does.
Okay, I'll say it one more time. I think if... Okay, I've said this before. In Fearless Draft, I think that you need to increase the champ select timer from 30 seconds to like 45, 50. Need more time to pick champs. Draft needs to be longer. 30 seconds to pick a champ in Fearless is fucking abysmal.
You can do it with this comp,
I get
that's for
really
sure.
dizzy. If they just add more time for the players and coaches to draft, I think it's okay. But they need to adapt on that side if they're going to increase the stress on the draft.
To the team fights without getting this Akali fed, without having Raptor having too much impact, they should be good. But after game 2, little worried, Valdez.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see as we hop into the Rift for game number 3.
Skill issue.
And here we go. Game number 3. And already BNK invading the jungle a little bit, getting some vision down. Checking the tri-bush as well as 3. Just checking to see what the start is going to be for Cuz. If they can. Vikla still roaming around down here on the bottom side of the map. Will eventually go to mid.
Looks like standard lane assignments. Was wondering whether maybe BNK wanted to look for a swap.
Okay.
Lulu can be kind of obnoxious if you're not able to find an early window and to really threaten her. And obviously with the Zyra-Rakan duo.
Jax went fishing, he got 2 gold.
Some of the other setups that we've seen.
Unlucky start.
If it was Rakan Kalista, for example, you'd be feeling very differently. But Zaya
is Grasp Azir not a thing anymore? Wouldn't Grasp be quite nice on Azir? I guess your damage is 0.
The champion have a lot of success as we take a look at the mid lane setup. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's why I'll be feeling a little bit scared
swaps.
if you are Diablo and Kalanir both heals
Pack
used,
chomp.
and it doesn't look like Raptor wants to go for any crazy level 2 shenanigans. And which you can do, of course. Jarvan, as far as level 2 gankers goes, is one of the best that we still have as a champion in the game, but not going to be the case.
Yeah, I think that Raptor might be one of those guys that would
Don't
consider
forget
it.
Oh yeah.
Most of our junglers would just be like,
this top
I'm
matchup.
not doing that. But
It's bad
yeah,
for
not gonna
Ambessa,
go
right?
for it, just gonna
This
be playing
sucks.
it standard. So Xayah, it was picked face up, right? They didn't know what they were playing into in the bottom lane, but with the Rakan pickup, we were very much expecting it. And so it gets picked, and that just allows KT to form this very not even
I feel like Ambessa
extremely
early is normally
solid,
bad against most champs, though, until she gets
in
3
the bottom
spells.
Lane, also match up for the rest of the game as well. I feel like Jinx can kind of just do what Xayah does, but a bit better if she's given enough time, that is. And certainly in this lane, you're going to be given a lot of time.
And then goes back
the Akali
to
pick was
Raptor
nice,
needing
but
to
this
have a
Jinx
big
Lulu
impact.
is
Can be for
fucking
ganks, can be
annoying.
for rejective setup, but do
But I
think that
hate,
they are gonna be relying on him to either
actually no,
fix some of these
never
late
mind.
states. Vikla obviously
I was gonna
just
say I
wants to get
hate
to level 6 very desperately.
these
At that
protect
point, you
bot
can
lanes,
start
but
actually
we're gonna be
contesting
playing a lot of
wave
them,
and
so
threatening
I love
VDD
them.
if you manage to land a
I hate
circle
watching
flip.
them.
Not gonna be the case just yet. As Galen
Drafting them is
not
fun
gonna
though,
have his
because the
W
game is
available
like
again.
never lost, you know?
Dives are a lot harder. If this was the old turrets, maybe Cuz would have looked of something off the back of that trade, but now I don't think you really can. Also picked up his
Man, it's
scuttle.
crazy. I see this Ambessa, she has
should
door
be
and shield
looking
grasp.
to
I know
base
for
here,
a
as we see
fact if
Raptor
Baus
has
was playing this game, it would be longsword refillable electrocute.
Scryer blue
Like
and
yesterday, he rocks up
he
the
doesn't
top
care
lane
about giving away his
with Dark
position.
Seal refillable Halo
You got
Blades
a
into Cassante's Shogath, and I'm just like,
top side. Ambessa
Is
can,
there- is
of
just-
course, do that whenever
surely
she wants.
it's
you
a
know,
pro
he gives
game.
away
Like,
his
surely we
position
won't be
and he
this
doesn't
greedy
care
with scaling,
about
right?
the
Like, can we just
BNK
fucking
bottom lane
buy
knowing
some
that he's there,
items?
because both sides know
And
that
yesterday,
it's
he
not
also,
it's not gonna
in
happen.
game 2, he didn't buy a potion.
Maybe if
He
it
just
was
rocked
a
up
bit more
Poppy
of a
versus
stacked wave,
Cassante
a
with
more
door and
aggressive
shield,
bottom
no
lane,
pop.
something like that. But even then, nowadays, it's not really happening, as we have seen.
I think it was also Cuz's ward that actually ends up being nice for Dr. Mir. So what happened there? Callan is backing. Looked like Diablo was going to join the
Plus
back.
50 gold.
Zyra-Rakan you can do. Wasn't actually what ended up happening. Diablo ended up cancelling because Dr. kept
Did
pushing.
he die? No
So,
base. Is
again,
that
I
your
think
logic?
It was Cuz, might have been Wave, but I'm pretty sure Cuz dropped the ward as he was leaving that tri-brush. Ended up keeping him alive. And again, for Vikla, the goal is to just not fall behind. If he catches this full wave, he's actually on perfect parity. So not going to be feeling too bad about anything. And
I
get
just
to
hope
level
that
6,
one day
get a base in, and from that point on, he can start making
we like
some
play in
impact
more.
on the map.
I don't know. I want an LCK team to watch our
that's very
games
painful
one
for
day.
Diablo. Not gonna
Just
be
so
getting
that
any
a
of those.
top
Doctor
laner
hasn't
can
back
see him
yet.
play AP Jax from the LCK team,
Been
like,
able to build
huh,
a small CS lead here.
AP Jax?
Vikla might just die here. Flash.
Oh,
come
he didn't have.
forward, but
Oh
he's gonna live.
no!
BDD
He shouldered and then
able
flashed
to
instead of flashed and then
quite calculate
soldiered.
that one perfectly.
Just so that the top
And
laner sees
he could've
AP
just
Jax
taken
and
the
goes,
flash
"Hi, is that
said,
good?" and then
"Okay,
tries it
enough,"
out.
but
That's all I
instead
need
he
in my
wanted the
life.
kill. At least, you know, with Vikla.
And in the
totally
LCK,
gone for
we see an
mid lane.
AP
He is gonna
Jax.
TP back, but this is a free dragon here for Cuz to pick up early on in the game.
That's a pretty big win for Vikla.
Oh, that's
though,
so
because he
unlucky
also
for
takes a
BDD, man.
turret shot. It's gonna have to chug
Well,
through
it's not
for
unlucky.
Phillable.
He just misplayed. Never mind. I
Vikla
take it
now
back. He
is
entered.
going to, I assume, ding 6 very shortly. As his wave comes through, this contest is obviously not really going to be a thing. Most likely, Raptor is just going to use the Prior that Clara's on top to trade for the grubs. And BD, yeah, he had Faded Ashes as well. I can understand that he thought that he was going to have enough damage with the final auto, but not going to be the case. Raptor now going to try and trade the grubs. No first
His
blood
spouse can
yet
run you to
because of
AP Jax,
Vikla
believer.
surviving.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Vikla surviving a lot of
You know,
lanes that aren't really
like, unironically,
getting too aggressive
I was thinking
on
about
each
it.
other
AP
outside of
Jax
that
can
one
work
trade.
if we have a strong,
Bit of trading in
like,
top side,
pushing
but
bot
it's-
or like a
it's very
strong
much
mid
in
jungle,
lane state at this
and we
point
can
in
secure
time.
early grubs for Jax.
And yeah, just
Even
the
if he's
grubs gonna be going
0-15,
over
if he has
to
6
BNK.
grubs, that Jax is absolute
They will take
menace on
all
the map.
3 of
He's
those.
murdering every tower.
On the one. When it comes to objectives. Just clarify that.
Still, it does still say 0-0 in the top.
That's only
of,
LPL
the
nail.
kills, but it is also 1-1 in the series, so you're correct about that, Chronicler.
Well, that wasn't what I meant, Valdez.
But you're also correct about it.
Well, that's nice, I guess. Thanks.
Yeah. So far, Group Baron and Group Elder,
Also
1-1. Yeah. It's still an even score.
No. I'm trying to think of more stuff. But
I wonder the day that we see the Atakan that's not the GA in LCK.
They went flat.
Because there's just 0 kills before it
flash for
spawns.
flash in mid.
Okay, yeah.
That's another.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if we'll ever see it.
Teleport for teleport in top. They're
Actually,
basically
we'll
on the
probably
same
see it with
timer.
T1 DK. Yeah. I bet my money
same
T1
timer
DK will
in
definitely have it.
No, mid was
100%.
I looked at that.
Those
that
games
was
are
like
always
one-
fucking
no, no, no,
illness.
That was like 1 and then 1. Yeah. Bit different.
Why count? So, as we are seeing right now, KT can be feeling great about how this game has looked so far. Level 6 now starting to become available. Raptor will have his, and AD Carry's Flash is always going to be one of the most important summoners in any single game. That's going to be amplified by a million when you are a AD Carry without a dash and playing into Jarvan, because the range from which he
What is
can
this?
get on top of you and
I love it how someone
lock you
linked
down
something and put in
is
brackets
crazy,
no
and there are
trolls.
so many threats on BNK that are available. Raptor
Oh, we
going
saw this
for a little
yesterday.
bit of an invade here. And this is the type of situation where I would expect BNK to just look for any mid-game skirmers that they can find where KT doesn't have a full setup. Because if KT actually gets the setup in the traditional, you know, Doctom's in the back, they have engage on someone, they get the early reset for Jinx, Lulu's next to him, I don't think you're really going to be able to do a whole lot. You need to try and look for fights and skirmishes in Vikla.
How does Jinx
Looking
join?
for BDD there. This might be exactly the type of fight we're talking about.
It's a very weird one. The AD carry is not really part of this at all. Duckdom wasn't able to clear out the ward, but also he zoned Diablo by putting down some chompers.
Oh my god.
And yeah,
Are we ever going to get a fight?
there? So Vikla just being a little bit cheeky.
One team wants to scale and never fight.
Got
The other
E,
team
then cancelled BDD's base and should now
doesn't
be
have the
able
best
to
way of starting a
deny
fight.
a little bit of CS in mid.
Hey, Chronicler, what do you think the chances are of a Runis Otacon in this game?
Well, that's very easy. 0, because we've had no action.
Wait! You summoned the action! You're so good at the caster cursing. Duckdom, though, is going to survive.
Yes, no mana for E.
And Cuz comes
Oh
in
my
and
god, this
says
game is going to
hello.
be sleeper, man. I can feel it.
And that's about it.
This is going to
But
be
BNK will win
absolute
the
scaling
trade.
central.
And now they've got Vikla coming down here.
Maybe looking for an exit kill.
That really doesn't do a whole lot. They're zoning them off of the entire wave and the turret.
Cuz really, like, that was a really good timing. If he's not there...
They didn't actually lose anything, really.
Raptor
I mean,
at the
Jinx
very
lost
least
a few
is getting
CS,
the
but
flash.
it's
Just
whatever.
with his ult
Mostly
alone.
XP problem.
Also happy to report that Diablo did in fact go for his first ult was an aggressive one. Expect to see more of that from him. You love to see it.
Lamont, can you please react harder?
Because KT wants to deny both 6 grubs. Because again, we talk so much about the feats. 6 grubs is still crazy when you have any type of split pushing pressure, because it still allows you to chew for turrets in a matter of seconds.
Wait, there's a Los
So
Ratones
trying to
Reddit.
deny that makes sense, but
Oh,
BNK
sweet.
have matched the swap. KT instead gonna send Dokdam and Wei to mid to take Cryo there, and now Vikla changing his mind.
Yo.
Double TP almost available for the
Much
solo
love for
laners
the Los
on
Ratones
either
Reddit.
side. Almost there for BNK, already there for Perfect and BDD. We might have a 5v5 on our hands here, Valdez.
Will we have a
Yeah,
5v5 for these grubs?
I feel like if you're
Cyanode.
BNK, you are almost begging for
I
it.
feel
You know,
like
you're
Fearex is
please
giving these
fight
grubs.
over this objective.
Kellen's level 5 though. I think he really needs to hit 6 if they want to go aggressive here. There you go.
You
Got
got
enough mid.
Just
Okay.
standing in mid, getting
Maybe we're getting
and
a
I
fight.
think, you know, one grub
Saya's
will go
quite
the way of
homeless in this
KT
fight,
here,
though.
but Raptor gets on in.
This could
There's
be a
that
horror.
engage on a BDD, but he just flashes it. And now we've got Cousin in a
Cuz.
spot. He's going to have to flash away.
Oh.
In goes Big
Oh, that was
just
clean.
to die immediately.
Oh no, Fearex. Saya can't do anything here.
TP coming in. Okay, that's
TP.
fine. As they're looking to play front
Wait,
to
they're
back
losing
here. Kellen
4v5.
getting low, but in goes
Can clear kill.
And he's
Dokdam no flash.
He's in there with all of them.
Oh, big.
As the Jarvan traps
Perfect was so
everybody in
late.
this
Oh, he
one.
flashed into the stun.
polymorph is
Oh,
huge on
clear.
the clear,
Oh my
actually
God.
will prevent BDD from going down. Pretty dicey situation. Perfect thinking about a bit more. And at the end
Well,
of the day,
Perfect's
you
TP
can
was
see
quite
that
late.
Diablo, you know, he's at least able to chip away at Perfect, but we got a TP into the top side. Vikla looking for a bit more. Everybody
Oh
has
man,
already
if
backed
Vikla
away.
didn't get one tap,
Bit of a
obviously the
mess
fight would be way
across
better.
either
But he
side.
got
I'd
Azir
say there
shoved
starts
out
off
of
with
his shroud
Vikla
into a Sejuani
and the
ult.
rest of the gang trying to go in on BDD. So this knockoff
They did get
from
mid jungle
Raptor
flash
was
from
great.
this.
Kellen investing,
Jinx
I
flash.
don't think was really
And
the
Lulu
call.
flash, I think.
And then Vikla's decision to follow up there. Great response from BDD immediately. He feels safe because he has the Shroud. But then, this TP, initially I think goes
But Perfect needs to
unnoticed.
TP so much
Clear
earlier.
ends up being
I guess
there
it's a bit
way
hard.
earlier than Perfect is, which means that combo right there ends up, I think, winning the fight. And then if Clear just decides
It's
to
2 for
maybe
2.
play it a
Not
little
the
bit
worst
slower
for
there,
KT with their comp.
and gets the kill, or rather gets away with the rest of his team, could have been a lot better. Now though, Grub only
got
a
the
single
Grubs?
one was taken,
They're still
so
up.
that objective is still on the board for KT.
It's good for
Teleports
KT
are
to get the
used
2
now
grubs for their
across
feet.
the board, and I think most likely BNK are just going to get the other 2 grubs, and then try to also play to not give over the
Much loves
dragon,
lightning stream.
and neither team will get further along. But because First Blood was found on Vikla, KT still pulled ahead throughout that whole exchange.
So who wins, obviously, 1v1?
always
Who
gotta
wins
remember
1v1
the
is for
feat
one
string.
item? Triforce, Shax versus Eclipse and Mesa.
We got Chronicler right in front of me pointing at Duckdom's flash as well. So that's gone. We don't have Diablo's flash, but he's
Bow
Zaya,
swings,
so
okay.
he's got at least the Feather Sword
Yeah,
to
Jack
survive
swings.
a bit longer.
He might
Especially
steal-
when you're going up against Jarvan, you really need that flash, as you mentioned earlier on. KT trying to burst down the dragon. You see that Clear is here, but he does not have Smite.
The
so I
KT
think
comp
you
with
just smite
Sejuani,
it, try
Jinx
to get
Lulu has
away.
2
That's
Drakes.
really
Mama!
the question. As
Oi.
Ciel comes over the wall, Clear continuing in on this one, but KT just don't really want too much of this at all. They say, okay, we got the objective, we get out. Cool ult, but
KT
not
is chilling
enough.
really
Raptor,
hard.
though, should be able to stop some backs and be increasingly annoying.
Jarvan
Kellen
and
here
Mesa,
as
can they
well.
dive this? I think absolutely
Meanwhile,
not.
in mid, Diablo's, I'm seeing on the minute going in
Diablo.
2. We'll see how
Diablo.
that ends up going.
You must have to ban.
Looks like he is fine. Definitely showing some of his... And that was a big mistake there about BNK, because there were...
They could
got
have
the
taken
one
2
grub,
grubs.
so they've denied the objective, but I think
Or
they
one-
thought
a
that they could
second
get
grub.
the one grub, then rotate fast enough.
Bit late on the break.
Underestimated the damage from KT. KT still got the dragon, so second
Alright,
dragon
Jinx has her
at
item,
the
right?
top.
Surely.
It's a Cloud Rift, by the way, so Atlas going to be feeling great about that one. And the good thing for
Did
BNK,
Baus 1v1 the
Diablo is
LLS
looking,
players afterwards?
White fed.
I have no
The
idea
bad
what Baus
news
got
is
up to
that
after the
neither
game.
Vikla nor Clear
Maybe.
really seems to have been able to. Clear
He
was
better
so
not have
close to
fucking
get
lost
that
if he
kill.
did.
Vikla was not quite as close. Could have been big for how they play out the side lanes. It's going to be a bit harder now, although Clear might be able to get first turret blood here, which means that the race is still on for those feats, Valdez.
First blood tower.
Yep, chopping away at this one.
Big.
Thank you, Jarvan Standard, for giving us attack speed.
Yep. Jarvan's kit is
It's crazy that they need
very
2
simple,
objectives
but
still.
it's-
This is
it's
such a
also
late
got, like,
feat.
a lot of little things in it as well.
I love Jarvan, man. It's like...
And it's also one of the very early created characters.
Yeah.
You know, generally we meme like, oh, okay, it's a new character. It's got like a full novel you have to read to understand it.
Jinx
But
no flash.
Jarvan, he's got a lot of little things in his kit.
Yeah, I really like him. As far as both, he's still, and we are in the third game of Fearless, but it feels like as soon as immobile AD carries get a little bit too popular,
Yeah, after this game is T1 versus DK. Hopefully that game is going to be a lot faster
So
in terms of kills.
The recent era of League,
Because this game is fucking slow.
KT, I still think that they're feeling great. As long as they can get to a position where Doctam gets a second item, BDD gets a second item, and Perfect doesn't really look like anyone is going to match him in the side at any
Actually,
point.
it's a pretty important game. If T1 lose, that means that Group Elder is 3-1.
Be careful because this is the type of
it's
comp
already
where
kind of
if
cooked.
BDD or Doctam miss positions once,
Because NG hasn't even played yet.
do get on the back line, you can also lose the game no matter how good your position
So T1's win is
So
super important.
definitely going to be a very tense game from here on out, Veldes, and it's also by far the closest one that we've gotten so far.
Assuming KT wins here, yeah. Assuming KT
Between
wins.
these two.
If KT
Yeah,
loses
between
this,
these
then
two.
they're
I
fine.
mean,
Actually, Fearex
I
beating
feel like at
KT
the end
is
of the day,
insane
if
for the
you're KT,
group.
You're just kind of sitting back. You're scaling. It's not like the old, Azir, Renekton, Ezreal, Tom Kent, where...
DK diehard? Nah, I'm not that big of a DK fan anymore.
Yeah.
I still like them, but
sitting there, and you could scale, or you could just beat
I'm
them
not
over
a-
the head in the
I'm not
lane
a-
anyway.
I'm not a DK
with
mega
all of your
stan.
very powerful champions.
No, it's bro. IG is here, man. IG is back.
Devour was
the
a-
Shy's here.
was an era.
Yeah.
DK
Cuz
is like.
here, and Diablo doesn't really do damage.
It's like I
yet.
broke up with my
Just
ex,
has,
and then
ER and
I dated
Zeal,
like a random
so
person
kinda
to get
hang
back at
out.
her, but now she's back.
Setting up Herald
So
here is
DK is
BNK.
old news, you know.
Looks like they got a good chunk of damage on already. Vikla is in a flank position, level 2
Side
on
chick,
the
yeah.
ultimate.
DK was the
This
rebound.
could be good for BNK, but KT aren't afraid.
Ducktom has to flash away from the Ambessa as now Wei has to flash over to his AD carry, just trying to fight front to back, but it's painful as Yell comes in on a Kellen. Nobody does
What is that
anything
TP?
to Kellen after that ult hits him.
Ooh,
So
perfect.
very messy
Oh.
fighting. Re-engage comes in.
Oh, no,
and
they're
now
dead.
we got the
Are
follow.
they? Oh, nice double stun.
But immediately Diablo
Huge.
will be
He
punished
lived.
for that.
He
Perfect
died.
takes him out as it is
2
a
for
2
2.
for 2 so far.
KT win this
Vikla
3v3
trying
hard,
to
no?
get back in, trying to get out now actually as Cuz looking for the chase, and he will have the freeze. That's a double kill for BDD.
BDD Azir is fed.
It will
It's
be
just
KT
GG.
barely getting across the line.
It sounds silly, but it is just
And
GG.
Diablo does go for another
Fearex
aggressive
Enjoyer,
ult. Unfortunately
you're cooked.
For him, that's also what ends
Why
up
does he write
being
XTD off? They just
his
lose a fight.
demise.
You're cooked,
It's
buddy.
Perfect there.
You're cooked.
With the timely arrival that ends up solidifying this fight as a win for BNK. And I think that when they saw their own health bars, they must have known that this was a risk. So
But if
initially
KT got the
things
Herald,
looked
they would
good.
get the feed.
Vikla can't actually
So that's
get
probably
onto
why
the
they wanted
back
to fight.
line.
But
Nice ult
Doctam
from
lost
Wei
his
there
flash
to
now.
cancel the E, meaning
And
that
Wei.
Cuz stays alive. But they get Doctam's flash. And that ends
Actually-
up being the Herald of great disaster.
Maybe we
as
should play
his
more
mana's
range
low.
supports.
The
I feel like
teleport
Reckless is
comes
like
in
the best
and
Lulu, Janna,
still
Renata
BNK
player.
say, no, we can make this
Let's
happen.
just put
But
them on those champs.
Look at how little damage there actually is on
feel like-
Doctam. And the fact that Diablo doesn't find the flash perfect, it just
We're
blitzes
so hard
him.
chilling.
If either of those
It's crazy.
things don't happen,
Reckless joined,
maybe this is
and
a
I've been
win.
putting you on
But BNK with those help bars
engage
must have
supports
known that they were
non-stop.
taking a risk,
And he's
and
fucking
instead, a
smurfing on
huge
them.
win for KT,
But I wonder
as
what it looks
they
like if we
get
just
the
play range
Herald
supports and chill.
and win the fight.
Yeah, we were reminded by Gaihan that in his interview, Diablo, he said, high risk, high reward is
KT
my
got the
play
feed.
style.
Yep.
Very much high risk, not much reward that time around. But, he's had a lot
How
of
is
big
Sen on
rewards
this
so
patch?
far in the series. So
It's kinda
credit where
shitty,
credit
isn't
is
it?
due. But this time around, that
That's
aggressive
fine.
ult and no flash just means, it's really going to change the way that fight plays out, especially when you're BNK and you want to take these fights.
Soul
as much
point.
as you possibly
BDD has TP.
can.
I was about to say, I would imagine that KT is going to contest it. They did invest a teleport, though.
It's crazy.
We'll
Are they just
see.
using these two
This is
Drakes
a
they got
moment
early as
where
insurance, knowing that
BNK can either
Fearex are miles away
try
from a
and
soul,
really
they'll
get
just
a
get
foot
gold
over
on
this
Jinx
game.
instead.
As we're going aggressive on Doctam here.
Oh my
Okay,
god, Kellen.
Kellen, he presses R button for
Oh,
some reason.
yo,
So did
clear. This is a mega fight for KT if they just take it, but they don't really
they
have
got
engaged
Drake.
without
I'm sure
Sejuani
they
ult.
have their own reasons.
So they get
just don't
top tier
know what
one.
They are, but
Damn,
We're not
KT
meant
is
to know
actually playing really
anything
well
about this. We're
this
just watching
sequence.
the game.
Yeah, so Duckdown was like really far under the turret there, and they really wanted to make sure he was punished for sticking around and trying to kill the turret. Instead, they used 2 ults and hit nothing. And looked
How
very
do you
silly.
how do you get the EU Masters? To get the EU Masters, we need to win the NLC.
He's 17, he's quite young, looks pretty young as well. In the comms, he's like, we can kill him, we can kill him, we can kill him. Go, 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 go. This is not based on fact. This is based on how that play
Definitely
looked.
happens.
I could see it. Look at the vision control here towards the bot side of the map as well, by the way, from KT. Didn't end up getting the dragon, but I think did make that whole sequence of play feel kind of weird, because I think BNK were trying to look for a possible catching them off guard, and then they were very
So then
much
how do you go
guard.
from EU
Didn't
Masters to
really
the
work
LCK?
out. Because Vikla,
Shut up.
this Akali needs to have an impact in this game, even if it's just a single kill onto Doctom, because otherwise this pick doesn't do anything. Right? It has one job, which is threaten or at the very least zone the backline. And instead, Perfect, obviously in the 1v1, I don't think the Akali is expected to do a lot, but even in the fights, I feel like Vikla's just been going in and going down.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta wait for some items to come online, I guess, but especially with a very iffy early game and the fact that Azir has
How do you go from Grandmaster to Challenger?
more fun time.
Can you, bro? This chat stinks. They're so funny
feels
today.
like you're not really that Akali pick isn't really doing what it's meant to do. We'll see if he can get some assassinations a little bit later on. I feel like the Jinx and especially the Lulu was just really fantastic into what we already saw on the side of BNK, and by that time it was like, well, BNK had to commit to it, right? And they go for the J4 as their R5 pick, right? So
The
feels like the Lulu
J4
has so much value.
It does, yeah. Even when you're trying to jump on top of the backline, right? The Lulu can just.
Can you give me tips
especially
from
now,
going
you
from
press
GM to
redemption,
bronze
press
3?
heal, press ult. Even if you do catch Doctom, it's going to be tough.
I
And
mean,
KT,
all that's happening
even
is
though the gold looks even, I think
KT is just catching waves.
quite favored from this point
Like,
on.
it's crazy
the game
because
isn't won by any means.
you can't progress the
like
game.
this
You have good vision
might
top,
be
you want to
Perfect's
force, but you
undoing.
can't.
Just gonna try to flash it, but can he flash
they can
the
kill Perfect
Akali?
on side lane.
He can't. He doesn't have it anymore. He's not getting any help from his team. No TP's coming in. This is a 2-on-1. Perfect. Just trying to hop around a bunch,
Oh,
but
he got
you're
a
not
Kali ult,
getting
not
away
bad.
from these two, so just trying to waste as much time as possible.
Oh, Raptor.
Here's the flank, not in range.
That was close. And what could have been, if they actually get the flash from Doctom there, maybe a setup for Otacon ends up just being a kill. It's
AP Jax
nice,
kills
but
there.
not
Well,
really
AP
gonna be
Jax gets the
turnaround,
wave.
but that is Shadow Flame now done for Vikla, so that is a big spike that was found. And I don't think either team should do Otacon here. I think we should just let it sit there and wait until we win the team fight. because
Firax needs
neither
some more
team
pace
seems
in this
like they're
game, man.
far
I feel like
enough
they're running
ahead
out of
to
time.
do this without incurring a pretty huge risk. Because BDD, that's the first time, right? Riftmaker is there. I've seen a lot of battle
The
rumble.
most interesting thing about T1 versus TK is actually Siwoo.
I feel like, the
I
days
really
of
wonder how good
Tankazir, I feel
Siwoo
like
is.
maybe
I've heard
one of those
such
games.
good things about Siwoo.
Oh yeah, Grasp Tankazir.
Yeah. Probably would have seen it in some.
That would have been the loss.
Some of those builds.
If he rocks up and plays 2
Been a
games
while.
Xante, I'm going to be tilted though.
Pretty interesting. Leandri's and
Doran's debut on
Well, he's done a lot of damage to
T1.
Callum, so I don't think he's going to be feeling too bad.
Yeah.
We do have some setup being attempted here by BNK. Could also be that their call is to just try and force a fight, get Doctom's flash, and then look for a re-engage. But getting his flash is easier said than done.
What was it they said in the
really
crowd in the League
seeing,
of Legends
again,
match?
like
Fight, you
Xayah-
fucking pussies.
We're gonna have to actually see Diablo be able to pop up in a team fight before we are convinced, because now it feels like getting an effective range is hard. Doctom and BDD both are gonna just be able to poke you out. Perfect is gonna be found here, but this time feels a little safer, has a bit more fog to work with.
Listen to the music of Summoner's Rift, you hear it.
The one thing I'll say is that this Xayah, different from the others, this one is, of course, engaged Xayah.
True.
Different
Can you
from,
hear it?
the scaling, kind of waiting, a little bit passive Xayahs that we see here in the LCK generally. Diablo is a different
It's like,
kind of beast.
I mean, even his movement terror. Like, I can walk up.
There are so many times where he's like, I'm going to engage.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good chunk.
Why do I feel like AP Jax would have done the
Sterek
same
is
damage
done
there?
here for Raptor, and he also has
Hey,
Sunburst,
hold
so
on a
couple
second.
orders
Maybe
will
that
get
guy's
him
onto something by
fight
playing
shape.
Jax with damage items that
Vikla
involve attack
will get
damage.
spotted by the wave here. Is this the opportunity we're waiting for? Clear is there as well.
I mean, there's just massive flanks from
This is
both
all in.
sides. The redemption.
But they have a tower from Azir. Oh, BDD. The peel is so good. They're all alive.
Is alive. They don't take him out, and now the Jinx. Oh,
Oh,
the
he got
combo
Jinx.
does come in, but it's a little bit too little, too late. from the side of
They were
Raptor.
just running out of time
and
this
now
game.
Clear is getting run down. We've got Vikla as well.
Maybe
kind
the
of
Lost
hidden in
Ratones
the
should just play
jungle.
full scaling every game.
And KT just thinking, okay, do we just continue to chase the
It's quite hard to
Ambessa,
break full scaling if you're good at
or
it.
do we just take Vikla down? Kind of a funky spot, but this should be some objectives here for the side of KT. They will take down this Cloud Drake at least.
But will the chat hate us?
And BNK thought that
Stop
that was
playing
the opportunity
scaling,
they've been looking
ew.
for. But unfortunately for them, KT were ready. They saw it coming. And let's take another look here. So they are able to get on top of Duckdom pretty early on. The catch there, absolutely
Yeah, the pushback from the
beautiful.
Azir was huge with the tower as well.
goes
Means
for
they
the
can't step
aggressive
past that
flash,
line, right?
but
The
Duckdom
tower
is still
aggro.
able to flash out.
Raptor took a lot of
BDD
shots.
finds the knockback and
Nice
the
EQ and an
perfect
ult.
strike
Polymorph
on
was a
top
little
of
late.
him. And the rest of the team, Clear, Vikla.
I think Fearx realized they're running out of
These
time. They need
champions
to send a
aren't
full
technical
dive
enough
no
to
matter
stand
what.
there and take the hit.
But BDD Azir is
the
like...
saving grace is the fact that Raptor does actually get the kill on Duckdom to not make it a complete disaster, but
The
still,
most-
look at the gold swing that is
You think
now
of players
there
and
for
champs,
KT.
BDD Azir is
I do
up
want to
there.
remind
You know,
though,
it's like a
as
classic.
long as that flash for Duckdom is down, BNK still have a fighting shot. I think one more lost fight and the game is over, right? Either Baron or Otacon gets given up. The map
Hundreds
falls
of
apart.
games.
And KT, all they need to do is just make sure. And at this point, even if Duckdom dies, like, do you even lose the fight? BDD is 5-0.
Yeah.
Perfect's fed.
Operation Fine
know.
Jinx.
I
So what
don't-
happens here is Fearx all in mid, they
Yeah,
lose.
I don't
Sucks.
think so. I think they're just way
But
too fed at this point. in
no
time.
sums on their
Like,
carries.
There's just so many
Go
carries,
again.
so
Fast.
much scaling. We're 26.
They're running out of
minutes
time
into the
even more
game.
now. Have to
Cuz
fight again.
Is just gonna catch Raptor as
Horror
the damage
engage,
comes
game's
in.
lost.
Duckdom gonna take
Oh,
it
that
back.
polymorph
Vikkla's
timer.
totally
Oh
alone.
my
This is
god,
gonna be
Akali can't
cleaned
even
up.
play.
It's free. It's just free food for KT.
It's just GG now.
And I mean, what are you gonna
Oh,
do?
it's a horror.
Against BDD as well. His positioning has been 10 out of 10 perfect in this game.
Oh, yeah, it's a
It's one of
horror.
the things you got to know about Azir. It's not always about the flashy plays. He's just right on top of Duckdom the entire time. Cuz sets up the first kill. He's ready for Vikla on the flank. It was kind of a sad flank from
Mama.
Vikla, but either way, it's just perfect for KT.
No, Perfect's the top laner. As Otacon is going to
Yeah,
take...
on KT.
Yeah, let me have this one time.
Sorry, you got me.
The good news is
although that
LCK
fight, I
changed
think,
it so
was
their
lost the moment that
transition
Raptor got
times
caught.
between games is
Wave
shorter.
Had an
I think.
instant polymorph. So what Vikla was looking there was get over the wall and then get into his shroud.
Oh man, they
He
have to
just
fight
wasn't
again,
able
but they have to find
So
Jinx,
here,
and by the time they find
BNK,
Jinx,
Raptor
Cuz
is
just says,
the tankiest member of the team. So
why don't we
someone
just
that
fight
stands
ourselves?
In front, unfortunately, they can't just engage.
Get some
on
chains,
him.
you see
He just
dead.
dies, doesn't actually get to look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Wait,
That
did
polymorph
KT just
takes
get
away the
Baron
one
and
angle that they had
Atatakan?
because maybe if like Vikla one taps
wait,
him
hold
and
up.
then
I've never seen that before. Did they just
the
do
rest of the
Baron
team,
and then
I don't know.
Atakan
I
right
think
after
it was
it?
a stretch. The
What?
moment that we saw those early fights and that mid lane play not working out. But now it feels like
What
KT
the-
should just be cruising towards the
yeah.
expected victory.
Wait,
In
they
a
can
bit
just
more
siege.
strenuous matter
Like
than maybe
Atakan
was
is OP for
expected, but they
sieging
are
because you just
KT,
dived them,
so are you
and
really
Baron's
ever
OP for
surprised?
sieging because you just buff the
No,
wave.
no.
So
No,
now
you're
you can
not.
just buff the wave and dive them.
I really thought that KT
'Cause you have
would
TP on
be
Azir.
able to beat themselves by 2-0ing
So now they
BNK
can't hold
today.
or clear the wave.
That was my official prediction.
Normally you clear the wave and you have
but-
to get dove,
Yeah, they lost game 2 somehow.
or you can't get
And now
dove
we're
and
back to
you can't
the
clear the wave.
regular
But now
scheduled programming.
both things
It
can
is
happen.
KT beating them over the head with their gigantic wallets. And just looking to push the bottom lane. They got the Otacon. They got
They can just
the
end.
Baron.
They
and
just
that
run
is
into you.
a deadly
You can't do
combo
anything.
Because you've got
You
all
can't
this
kill them
pushing
or the
power, which
wave.
just makes diving that much
Like,
easier, right?
no,
So that's exactly what they're going to look to
I've
do.
never
They're
seen
looking
this.
For Raptor. They do get onto VDD, but
So now you have to try and kill them.
Lulu
But you can't,
comes in,
and even if you do, you
VDD
don't.
finds a bit of an ult. Kind of wonky, actually.
So now Azir
Looking
dies
pretty
and TP's
good
back,
for BNK. Perfect
I
is
guess.
so tanky and so fed at this point in time. Not the greatest fight here for KT though. Duckdom is
Oh,
going to get
pentakill.
excited.
Oh,
He's
it's
got
Jinx
a
time.
couple of kills. The penta angle is alive and well.
So now Azir's still
but
here.
Everybody just going to spread out and avoid him to deny it. And he's
And
still got
it's
the
over,
Otacon buff.
I think.
Yeah, they got fresh teleports coming in. They're not afraid.
Unless Akali can
BDD
cook.
has
I think
rejoined
Akali
the
can maybe cook a
fray,
bit.
and KT about to take the 2-0 here.
Oh my god, the
Valdez. I know
splash
the
damage
Nexus
is
falling, yeah, but
crazy.
as long as Duckdom is standing.
Delayed penta?
Oh, Jinx has GA.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Lulu would have had GA GA as well.
The soldier just
Oh my god,
bonks
that's
Akali over
crazy.
the head. That's the end of
That's
that
such an
one.
underwhelming
Another
way the
double kill
games
for
end with this
VVD.
Atakan.
And that'll be 2 games, 1 here in the
I
best of
really
3
don't
for
like this
KT
Atakan
Rolster. They
GA.
take it down. They get a victory.
All right, time for
for
T1
Group
versus
Elder
DK.
as well.
A classic best of 3 between
Yeah, game 2, kind of
these two teams.
weird.
What an
but
absolute
it's
banger.
Okay. You go back to the drawing board. You redo
Get
your
me into
drafts,
it
you know,
now.
It's fearless. It's new.
There's gonna be a
it's
small
BNK,
delay while
they're
they
very aggressive. You got clawed out.
interview and shit.
Shout out to them. They made a very fun series as well. BNK, I think, as did KT.
Yeah,
in their
I don't
own
like this
right,
Atakan.
and they will be the winners tonight.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. KT somehow is still their own worst enemy. BNK will go in, be it successfully or unsuccessfully. And the winner of today going to be both, at least for this first series, both
all right.
Group Elder and KT.
How's the climb
Perfect.
going? Did you get the silver yet? Shut
Having
up,
a lovely performance on two champions that we saw him perform on very well last year as well. Both the Renekton and the Jax actually doing a lot of heavy lifting. Is for BNK, I think they can still be relatively healthy.
All right, let's have a look at the LPL
Great.
situation.
Game
What's
number
going on
2
there?
Still, for me, was probably above what I expected from them. Is Dokdam back in the LCK, shooting some arrows.
Where is the LPL?
He did play the Ashe in game 1.
I love Wei, man. He's
All right, let's see how well KT do throughout the split. Excited to watch their growth. I
Perfectly
think
on the other side for her.
the second game was a silly one.
You're looking at hands. You're looking at mechanics, and
How
you're
many-
looking to just diff them.
Bro, what?
to go
Bro,
to
OME guy,
2-0.
do you ever
It is
sleep?
game
No matter
number
what time
2.
of the day
We
I'm
already had
streaming,
a
whether it's in the
banger
morning or the night,
blood.
you're there to
Let's
spam
get
OME
on
no
to
matter
the
what.
Rift and see if
Where do you live?
LGD's rookie squad of 4
What time
rookies can make
What
something
time zone
happen.
are you on? You're SEA gang, 100%. I know it. I feel like you're SEA gang. Jordan.
This time
Middle
they got
East.
Braum.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I was close.
Oh, we're level 1ing with Braum. You already know that's a good shot.
You're a rat.
And Bessa
You're a
Flandre
monster rat.
in a sticky situation. He got in deep, got a
All
very
right.
good ward for themselves. We're already seeing the swap here coming out
T1
from
DK is
LG.
starting in about 20 minutes.
Vision down on the bot side. And I wonder how far this goes for AL, as the longer they stay on this bottom side, it is just to get vision on
MF
Climber.
Bart, Silas, Sinzao, and
I was thinking
Bessa.
maybe they try to go for some early invades, maybe try
Yeah,
to split
Yone
the map
Sejuani.
early, especially
Hmm.
because we're talking about playing for solo lanes. If LG
Chad, I was
can
close, I
top
was
side of the
close.
map and force Tarzan
How
to
is it not
really only
close?
play towards this dragon and towards the bot side, could actually end up being a very good boon for them in this one.
I think,
Chad, did they?
anytime you're
Can
looking
someone give me the TLDR about this whole Blue Essence thing? As far as I'm aware, they changed chests in Blue Essence, but then it made it so you wouldn't be able to get all the champs unless you played for like 800 days or something. But then they did a change. Was the change they did after the feedback good? Did they fix it?
Was like, no, I'm actually coaching, and see if that mentor to trainee combo can actually pay off.
He's been in the LPL for such a long time and kind of says
No, it's still shit.
had his up and downs, obviously has been on a few different rosters. But it's really exciting, especially for such a new player. I think he can kind of
What did they
show
do?
him the ropes and give him a really good runway into this LPL year. And similar to another story that we have kind of from last year with Chris. Or
Oh, they
Cream
buffed the
and
Battle
Jay, but
Pass thing.
This 1v1 is.
Wait, is the game just over in
Don't
bot
tell
level
me
1?
you're gonna die again in the 2v2.
Oh
LGD,
my god.
man, they just got it tonight.
Chat, was the game close? LGD AL last game?
This time it's YCX on this Braum. He gets the first blood again. And now it's going to be that first blood feat going over immediately
No.
to LGD. This bottom lane is throwing hands early.
I love to see that. Shaoya, obviously the only holdover into this LGD rebuild. Cool to see
Yeah, we're
some
just
resources
Pulse Champ
go
waiting
his way.
for,
Now we're looking at that mid lane passive combo
For the
from
T1
Climber
series.
and
Bro, what am I
XQW.
getting recommended on my YouTube feed? What is this? The world's smallest cat.
Best feline in the world.
Wait, hold up. I want to watch this fight.
Available for Shanks. LGD. This
Did
is
they
not
just
a fight
kill
you
me?
can win.
What?
Tarzan flashes, and Tarzan gets the response.
XQC is
Still
dead as well,
says,
no?
Not in my jungle, you don't.
Why
And
did they
Shanks
invade
will pick
Raptors
up the
like that?
ladder.
Silas Sinzao is so OP. Smallest cat in the world?
A rusty spotted cat.
A rusty spotted cat. The smallest cat in the world.
look like a kitten.
I thought it was Yumi.
He'd still fit in the palm of your hand. But this little male is very nearly fully grown.
So cute.
He'll soon be setting off on a solitary life,
But how does he not get one shot in the wild?
fending entirely for himself.
Who the fuck is gonna be afraid of that thing? The armadillo claps him, no?
What he lacks in size, he makes up for.
In what?
In daring.
He's gonna fight a crocodile? What, is he daring to go in the water? How did this thing evolve? Everything in
Young
this jungle
cats are
one-shots
born
him.
Curious. It's how they learn about their world.
What does he eat? Bugs?
Even if it can get them into trouble.
So bad.
Straight away, he puts his super senses through their paces.
I guess they're really quick, no? It's like Talon eating over the wall non-stop. You can't catch him.
His eyes are 6 times more powerful than our own.
Damn.
And sensitive to the slightest movement.
Damn.
And grubs in a minute.
The smallest cat in the world. Cute. Can you have it as a pet? Can you have that type of cat as a pet or not?
Better as the game goes on. Udyr in a side lane is going to be virtually unkillable by anybody from anyone's Legends without multiple members showing up. And
No.
Yone versus a Sylas. Sylas can steal his ultimate, but
Chat, I think raccoons are mega cute. Don't you think so? I saw some TikToks of, not TikToks, Instagram reels of raccoons. Why can't we have pet raccoons? They look so cool. Oh my god, Tarzan's in there.
Tarzan follows him, and here you go. AL are just taking the fight to them. Give them no time to think.
Wait,
and
you
that's
can?
gonna be 2 more quick kills for the mid-jungle duo of
Maybe I should get a pet raccoon.
Kael roams on mid, finds the
And call him
plate,
Pedro.
stops XQW from getting
Wait.
his recall. This is exactly what we wanted to
XQC
see
can't
from
base.
anyone's Legend. They're going to be able to get massive gold influxes.
He's got
for
level
some of those
6.
carries. Shanks looking for the abscond to abduct, but just
Get a
gonna
pet rat.
continue to
Okay,
push
this
out
is gonna
on
sound
his
really
lane.
strange.
You see the top side already
But I think
clear.
rats
Wants
are
to
very
transfer
cute.
the top priority
But I just
into getting
can't,
these grubs,
like, their
but Tarzan
tails are just...
has a different answer.
Dude,
I
it's
just, the
so
tail just throws me
wild
off.
How much damage Zin's out? Like, he literally just cleared that entire Raptor camp in a couple autos. It's actually wild how much early damage Zinzao can have. LGD do take away 1 grub, but that looks like all they'll get unless Climber wants to return.
Doesn't have smite. It is coming up, so he might be.
Chat, are
might be
raccoons
able to
friendly?
contest
Actually,
that
maybe I should get a
objective, but
raccoon.
Instead, sitting around, doesn't have very many camps on this side of the map. Lennon, I gotta say, this game is getting quickly out of hand. 4 kills here for AL. And Climber and XQW, this mid-jungle has not been working in this game as well as it did in the last one. And it is causing massive problems. They're no longer able to kind of leverage Sauce's lane priority. They're probably going to lose out on this bottom
Brother,
side
just get a dog. I
and
can't
that's
get a
not at all
dog.
the game plan that we had set up for them coming out of draft.
He has to take walks. I can't
The
take
fact
him
that
for
they've lost
walks.
So much control around the bot side is
I'm watching
very
League.
detrimental to what they want to try to do. And we're not seeing that same level of
Yog.
everywhere-ness.
Unless you can get a dog that walks
Climber, where he was literally on
itself
every
and the other
pocket of
dog.
map that he needed to be last
And have
game.
like 2 dogs that walk each
But
other.
This game hasn't had the same
Huh?
pressure, hasn't had the same priority, and is having to play a completely different game this time around.
We're starting off towards the bottom side of the map. Shanks has the ultimate stolen already from
Jesus.
XQW, and he just does
Oh,
no
what?
Oh, he
The timing.
baited it. Oh, okay, he's got the combo right
Oh,
back though,
hell
and
nah.
he goes down. A Climber comes in and saves the day.
Raccoons are
for
illegal in the
XQW.
UK as pets.
Legendary caster curse from myself. You can thank
fucking
me for
country
LGD
sucks.
fans. We're doing God's work out here and trying to get this team back into this game. Shanks goes a little bit too far, and it does stop the dragon for now. I wonder if there's a potential look on the bottom side as Tarzan is on this side of the map.
Not a lot of damage.
Going for the slowdown there.
Deported.
Get into the bullet time, get a decent amount of damage down. Hope.
Chat, what should we do while we're waiting for T1 game?
Xiaoya does.
Player of the game, who won?
They were trying
BD?
to put pressure
Classic.
Here so Tarzan could
Classic.
freely take the enemy jungle.
You can have pet raccoons in
Wrap
Germany.
back
Really?
around down the spot side. Here comes everything for Flandre, trying to get a little bit of escape.
Move to
And I feel like
Wyoming.
this
Where the
what
fuck
this
is that?
top lane is going to be for the foreseeable future. As long as Flandre doesn't do anything bad, doesn't get caught out, doesn't lose that side lane too heavily, or
Yeah,
die,
AL should probably
the
3-0
rest of the map
LGD.
for anyone's Legend is chilling.
That has been the case for a lot.
I don't think
of
this will be very
players,
close.
right? Like he's not super.
Literally, it is
indexed
career.
on
Today, chat, we're
smashing
screaming
the lane
Nord
phase,
VPN.
but His map awareness, his ability to play on
Actually,
side
why
is
doesn't
something
Nord
that
get
we
sponsored
saw
by NordVPN?
really
Like,
well
isn't that the
exercised
most
in that
fucking
last game. So, gonna be interesting to see from
obvious
T1's
fucking
Legends
best
top
sponsor
laner
ever?
as to kind of what happens this game, because again, it's about that loss of agency.
What could we get
When that
sponsored by,
happens
Chad?
around you and not with you,
Problem is, it's very
you're
hard for
kind
us
of
to
a
get sponsors as a team.
And it comes down to, can you set up around objectives?
We can only get very, 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 very specific sponsors. Because
question,
obviously
but
all the
also a
boys
tough
are their
ask.
own streamers, right?
And a lot of these situations, you are down a decent amount against a comp that loves to skirmish. And I really think the Kyle Bard pick is unlocking.
It's not like we own their image.
For that bot side, at least.
I know,
We'll see
I don't
if
want
he
to, right?
continues
They
to
think
be
I want them to get their own
represented
deals.
across the rest of the map, at least. Right now,
So
our
we're gonna
observers
be-
really want to watch this, noodle fight up.
We're gonna have to find like a very niche thing to get a sponsor for.
Facts earlier. I think that they are just more excited. Again, we've been
Why don't we
talking
get
about it,
sponsored
but
by
Flandre,
Disney?
10 years in the LPL. I think that there's a reason to be excited for a player like this, especially with the pedigree and I think the level of play that he's been able to keep
Mickey
up with
Mouse
over those 10 years.
Ratatouille. Oh my
really
god.
impressive. Coming back
Chat,
to
by
this
the way,
game,
quick
however,
thing. I've never been to
9.5
Disneyland
minutes,
before,
finish Sundered
but I
Sky
went to
here for
Disneyland in
Tarzan.
Paris and
Huge
Disneyland
power
in
spike for
Tokyo
AL,
in
and
the
any
last
objective,
month.
any fight that he's a part of
Disneyland
right now
Tokyo
should
is
be in their
400 million
Hey, but
times
see,
better
you got
than the one in
the-
Paris.
Convergence
It
on the
is
other side. It's the
crazy
same
how
thing.
good the one in
Why
Tokyo
it's
is.
the same item.
Absolutely rolls the one in Paris.
Anyway,
I
Grubs are
couldn't
coming
hold
up
that
in
one
20
very
It's
long.
crazy. If
Grubs
you
are
ever want to go
coming
to
up in 20
Disneyland, the one in
seconds for,
Tokyo is
the
absolutely
useful
OP.
information that's coming through. Look,
Hey,
Zeke's-
it's
they
useful in
keep
the
nerfing this
fights,
item.
all right. He's gonna have.
Yeah, it's
something at
useful
least.
when your team is at least even or ahead, but his damage carries are not quite there. I think the most even right now is going to be Xiaoye in the bottom lane coming in with this Jinx. It only takes one reset, and that is going to be whether or not LGD can actually find a team.
Why is it better?
And us
I don't know.
looking at an AL 2-0.
Disneyland Tokyo felt really
It is
modern.
grubby
And
tubby
like,
time
I'm not a big
as
Disney fan, but it
AL
felt
already had
magical.
two
You
of
know,
them.
like everything
Looks to get
aesthetically
5.
felt
LGD
magical.
maybe trying
The
to
one in
contest
Paris felt
there.
a bit
Beats of
like
strength still
it needs
on
an
the
update.
table for both these teams.
It was like
as LGD are the first
gray
ones to
and
start
like
up here, look to take away
it
that
didn't have
one.
that magical
Even go
feeling.
for two
You know,
if they want to hold the smite.
just felt
AL
kind of.
finally coming over here. It's a little bit late. Flandre looking
it
for it.
is.
It felt like it, people have been doing it for like 50 years, and everyone was kind of like meh. You know,
bullet time miss actually there by Hope. They still get the like.
I
How
think it
is
needs an
this
update.
man still so
bit old.
impactful? Literally did nothing
That's the
all game.
resets.
Finds backline, but Xiaoye gets excited.
Wait, maybe
now
AL's
Flandre
throwing.
tries to get the Ambessa angle, but Xiaoye's packing away. Shanks
What,
gets a
XQC got solo
kill
killed
on
by
both
Shanks?
Side, but LGD win the top side fight.
what
They're
is
gonna take the
that?
grubs.
What?
God, that was so close. Hope splits the Red Sea right there with the bullet time, landing on nobody.
Maybe
of
Baal should play
consequence
more
here
Udyr.
versus LGD, and they were able to build out a
I saw
solid
MF's
enough
win rate
frontline.
is super
Kyle
high.
with his ultimate.
Also,
I mean, it's
Cassio win
great
rate
'cause
is
it lands on
super
the two
high.
members, but the rest of
MF
AL do
Cassio
not
win
actually
rate is
properly
crazy right
collapse.
now.
Now this teleport coming in from XQW, it's just too long.
XQC.
Shanks is like, thank
Oh,
you,
we need to
God,
play
for
more of
all
those
the
champs.
new teleport changes, because old teleport, he would have been dead. Now
Whoa.
Sasa might be facing that. It's a new year
Oh
running it down.
no! Ambessa's here, the Iron Wolf, to shut
Wait,
it down. Oh no, the Tarzan.
Bouncing,
Okay,
except there's
Iron
no
Wolf
wave.
here. Nothing to see here.
All right, well, cool. So we get to take a look at this replay here of the fight. Oh, this is going to be what happened bottom lane. Okay.
Bouncing without the wave.
Oh, he just wins
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Shanks just put hands on the boy. There's
Oh, the
nothing you can
Q3.
do.
Oh, he goes back in.
Oh, I like the proto belt usage there instead of Eing and Gamble. Insane damage.
Oh, that
Happens.
feels even
Okay, so
worse.
Jinx Braum is
This
quite
is
nice
the
together
fight.
with Sejuani.
Where
That
are the
3v3
damage
is
dealers?
strong.
We landed
Absolute
this
chain
mid
CC and
ultimate
lots of
off two
damage.
members, and no one's able to deal anything. Flanger with this public execution.
Ooh, a little bit deep
the
by
big
Kale.
thing about this ultimate is that it targets the lowest HP member that you're able to hit. And that usually is going to be your AD carry, but this time it was YCX, opens up a big
So we need to
opening
play
here for
Cassio
LGD's
top.
backliners, and they're able to pick up a couple
Baus
of kills for
Cassio
themselves.
top.
Yuntal Wild Arrows finished already here for Xiaoye. Those three items, once we hit them for Jinx, can be a big difference.
Actually, I think we will play Baus
Absolutely
Cassio
can.
top.
I will say Kyle flashing.
MF
a
win rate,
straight
look at
line
it.
against the Jinx Rocket
52%
feels
win
real
rate.
bad. And kind of what set the tempo there for LGD.
Pick rates going up,
but
ban
Xiaoye
rates
will
going
take
up.
that all day. Again, the last
Major
remaining
spot.
member in the rebuild here for LGD. And he's been getting a few resources.
Rel win rate
as we
also
go into
crazy
2v2,
high.
Been going a little bit more LGD's way, even if the games haven't. And now we're at a much more even state. About 800 gold in the lead is AL. We have have another
They're playing
dragon coming
Casio
up
bot
10
in Korea.
seconds.
I think LGD might win this game by sole factor of how
Singed.
expensive their skins are.
Elise support. Look at
Only
that.
Xiaoya carrying that
It's
one.
literally the Jinx.
It's just the fractured Jinx. I wonder how many rolls it took
Elise
Xiaoya
support.
to get it on this guy. Oh, wait,
I think
they're
Elise
turning around
support
the
is
counts.
pure
They get
solo
them
queue
for
though.
free. wonderful.
Not all of them, though. I don't think you get the Faker skin. At least that's what I heard. I heard from players that you do not get
I don't think elite support can work in pro play. No shot, bucko. Ooh, chat! I can get my notepad today. The remarkable.
That's the pertinent information.
And I can tell you if it's good or not.
Yes, exactly. That's going to be a dragon going over to anyone's
Yeah.
legend. Now, with a herald spawning in a minute and a half, I wonder if this is going to actually
The
be
volume is
our
so low on the
big
stream.
fight for the feat of strength for first to 3 epic monsters. LGD, however, they already have the
It's
first
not
blood,
sponsored.
and they're looking for a first turret on this top side.
Man, it's going to be close on the feats of strength as well. I mean, the problem is for ALs, they really haven't
You're going to watch NLC later? No, we're screaming.
Significant turret damage besides on top side.
Yeah,
and
that
that's
top
one
tier
of the
one is
main,
very dangerous.
Yeah, it is. It is. But they have to make sure to capitalize on that.
We're
They want
screaming
to try to
versus
get these feats of strength,
Nord.
But they won game 1 without getting the feats of strength.
True.
So, you know, who needs them, I guess. We did get the
Maybe
Blade
we
of the
just
Rude
have to
King.
buff it.
True.
How long on the LCK? Talk to me.
We did, and we need to change the wording to feat FEE.
Ooh, the music's kind of good in their breaks. Wait, hold up. I can spit on these beats. Yeah. 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 I can spit on this, chat. Chat, look at this in the background. Look. Boom. You see that? The LCK? We're gonna have 4 of them on the wall. We're gonna have 4 of them on the wall. I got the LEC one as well. It's gonna be all shining. Damn. LEC, LCK, LPL, and Los Ratones. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look great. But I'm not a very good, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not a very good, like, arts and crafts person. Is that the right word? No. Like, what is it called? Like building. I'm not very good at building things. Or, you know, if there's like a hole in the wall, I don't know how to fix it.
Of AL. Now AL just going for the
DIY, that's it, DIY. I'm not very DIY, so I don't know how to get it on the wall.
Shaya gets excited, and LGD,
I don't know how to get it on the
taking
wall.
the lead for the first time in the game.
Like, you have to measure it so it looks correct.
Oh, Fondra! Oh my God! You need something. That man will put on the Batman cape and take you there, baby. Let's go! Anyone's legend looking for the fight. There's
XQC?
a big engage from XQW.
Oh, double knock!
He's getting more damage down, and he's got those
Prom
passive
shields back
stacks
up.
building. Flandre and Hope, the only ones left
Sassy.
here. He might have gotten a flashy play
Knock
on
up by
Xiaoya,
XQC.
but
Oh,
it
Flandre.
cost him
Oh,
everything. As he goes down, he still takes down one with
Wait,
him.
LGD is kind of fighting back here.
That's a huge win, even though they don't get very many of the kills. LGD are pulled off of the Herald.
Yo, show me the
There was
timer.
2,000
12
HP.
minutes.
I think LGD
Yes.
defeated
Oh, yo,
the
LCK has
mid to
stepped up
big.
the fucking timer
AL
so
find a
good.
huge pick off of their star top laner. Flandre comes in with the public execution and opens up the game for them.
Dude, that public like the distance that he covered on that, it had to be the maxus of max range on that
Maxus.
ability that I've seen thus far. That was wild.
Max as a max.
This open.
All right, chat. Let's listen to them yapping. Let me try and stick this on the wall. I'm gonna try and stick it on the wall, chat. Let me show you what I bought.
다 밸런스가 좀 잘 잡혀져 있는 팀들이 모인 것 같아서 어느 하나 쉬운 팀이 없을 것 같아서 좀 힘들 것 같습니다. 동의합니다. 일단 한화생명이 있기 때문에 전차 박격포 캐리를 해주지 않을까. 또 체급이 이제 저희가 강해진 것 같아서
올해 챔피언십 우승할 T1이기 때문에 아무래도 가장 큰 장점이지 않나 생각이 듭니다.
바로 나는 T1이긴 하죠 사실. 역시 믿고 있습니다.
뭐 설명 필요 없고 다 얼굴들 보면은 미소만 나옵니다.
Chat, I lost my sticky stuff.
저는 자신감은 없습니다. 예?
예?
예? 일단은 바론이랑 장로랑 싸우면은 바론이 디버프가 있기 때문에 1대1에서는 굉장히 강력합니다.
장로를 칠 수가 없는 상황이
Is that
바론을
good?
먹으면 더 잘 나오는 것 같아서 바론이 더 중요하다고 생각합니다.
장로 보지도 못하고 게임 끝날 것 같습니다.
이하 농문입니다.
Hold up.
저희 팀이 이기면은 나머지 네 팀들도 이득 본다고 생각을 하니까 뭔가 열심히 더 준비를 할 것 같아요.
같은 팀이 이기면 저희도 약간 응원하게 되고 이런 점이 좀 재밌을 것 같아요.
그냥 약간 팀전인 것처럼 보이는데 결국에 후반 가면은 다 만날 상대들이 돼서 그거는 일단 동맹 임시 동맹이라고 일단 동맹하는 동안에 좀 협업해서 잘 성장돼서 이 중에서 국제대회 참가했으면 좋겠습니다.
히어릭스 룰로 진행을 하니까 기존의 LCK에서 보지 못했던 그런 게임 양상도 많이 나올 것 같고
플레이를 하는 입장이나 보시는 시청자분들 입장이나 더 재밌을 것 같아서 긍정적이게 생각하고 있습니다.
그리고 또 저희 팀에 피어 X가 있어서 피어릭스 잘할 것 같습니다.
Okay, chat, you tell me if this is good or not, okay? I'm trying to set it up.
좀 긴장하셨으면 좋겠습니다.
아쉬운데?
반말을 하려 했는데 반말하는 건 좀 그럴 것 같아서.
네, 뭐 저희를 먼저 안 뽑은 걸 후회하게 만들어 드리겠습니다.
젠지 T1이 잡아줄 거 예상하고 있고요. 네, DK 저희가 이기도록 하겠습니다.
저희 5승 0패를 목표로 하고 있고 가능하면 장로팀에 합류하는 것도
네?
농담입니다. 5승 0패 목표로 하겠습니다.
새로운 시즌 맞아서 새로운 방식과 새로운 룰로 이제 LCK컵 하게 됐는데 여기 있는 이제 바로 온 다른 팀원들과 다 같이 협업해서 꼭 좋은 성적 내서 꼭 국제전 참가할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
저도 이제 그 국내에서의 커리어가 조금 저조하다 보니까 이번에 컵 대회에서 꼭 좋은 모습 보여드리고 싶고 좋은 결과 팬분들께 꼭 보여드리고 싶습니다.
2025년 첫 대회인 만큼 좋은 성적 내서 좋은 경쟁 보여드리고 싶습니다.
다른 팀 선수분들이랑 다 같이 잘 해서 플레이오프까지 간 다음에 멋진 모습 다 같이 보여줬으면 좋을 것 같고
모든 선수들이 그렇겠지만 새로운 시즌 다들 기대하시고 팬분들 기대하실 텐데 그 기대하신 만큼 열심히 잘 준비해서 잘해보겠습니다. 화이팅!
화이팅!
마지막으로 약간 구호를 정해보는 느낌으로
구호요? 구호? 의견 내실 분? 저는 좀 기원이 아이디어가 찾아보니까 구호를 좀
그러면은 발언으로 갑시다.
발언? 좋습니다. 발언.
손은
손은 아니야 발언처럼?
Chat, doing some DIY.
아 죄송합니다. 아자 이런 느낌으로 가졌었죠. 발언 그룹 파이팅!
발언! 왜 안 하세요?
했는데. 너 시작을 갑자기 하셔가지고.
상엽이 형이 이런 말 할 정도면 발언 그룹 파이팅!
발언!
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 원딜을 맡고 있는 룰러 박재욱이라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 플러스 기아의 쇼메이커 황준입니다. KT 롤스터의 미드를 맡고 있는 유디디입니다.
농심 레드포스의 서포트 맡고 있는 리엔유 소시입니다.
안녕하세요. DLS에서 원딜을 맡고 있는 테디 박진성입니다.
저희는 장로그룹이라고 합니다.
I can't make it work. I broke it. I don't have the sticky stuff.
바론보다 솔직히 좀 장로가 좀 세지 않습니까? 좀 잡히신 것 같습니다.
장로 팀에 잘하는 팀이랑 선수분들이 많은 것 같아서
I don't have the right things to make it stick.
또 이제 믿을만한 선수들이 많은 것 같아서 아주 좋은 것 같습니다.
바론 먹을래, 장로 먹을래 하면은 저 장로 먹습니다 일단.
그럼요. 팀장님 말에 다 맞습니다. 지금 다
동의합니다.
너무 동의해.
너무 세요.
후반 갔는데 장로 부위했어요 바로.
장로가 보통
장로가 아니죠.
근데 그 전에 이제 아타칸이 생겼어요.
올해 갑자기 뭘 하는 거야? 장로 바론 얘기하는데 저는 바론 가겠습니다.
너무 엄청난 시너지가 있고. 네. 화이팅! 장로 화이팅!
화이팅!
저희 근데 아직 좀 더 친해져야 될 것 같고요.
네, 시우가 좀 말이 많아가지고 정보 공유 잘할 수 있을 것 같아요.
시우가 좀 걱정돼요.
저도 제가 걱정돼요.
T1이 좀 견제됩니다. 롤드컵 월즈에서도 굉장히 좀 좋은 모습 보이기도 했고 늘 잘했잖아요. 그래서 좀 견제된다고 생각합니다.
첫 경기가 제일 중요하다고 생각해서 디엠프릭스가 제일 경기됩니다.
저희는 이제 같은 라인인 BNK 피어 X 네 이기겠습니다. 저도 T1 이제
첫 경기 T1이거든요, TK.
저도 BNK 피어 X
다 이겨야 되지만 오늘 T1을 이겨오고 싶네요.
팀전으로 하는 게 되게 신선할 것 같고요.
뭔가 응원팀이 생긴 느낌이라서 열심히 응원하면서 볼 수 있을 것 같아요.
적으로만 생각했던 팀도 이제 응원하게 될 것 같고 하드 피어리스로 해가지고 이제 3세트 갈 때 좀 더 재밌을 것 같아서 기대되는 것 같습니다.
LCK 컵 우승하면 새로운 국제대회에 참가할 수 있게 되는데 LCK를 대표해서 나가는 거니까 되게 의미 있게 생각할 수 있을 것 같아요.
이 LCK 뭔가 자부심, 뭔가 그런 걸 가지고 나가는 거니까 좀 되게 뭔가 뜻깊을 것 같아요. 되게 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다.
저희는 이제 저희 라인인 브리온을 전담 마크 하겠습니다.
바론 그룹 패전수로 가시면 될 것 같습니다.
바론 그룹이 좀 장로 그룹보다는 좀 약해 보여요.
Muted. What the fuck?
그 팀은 이제 당연히 일단 이길 거라고 생각을 하고 있고 나머지 이 멋있는 네팀 선수분들이 열심히 캐리해서 우승 연패도 이끌어주지 않을까 싶습니다.
저희 목표는 4승 1패라고 생각하고요. 그중에서 저희가 1승을 맡도록 하겠습니다.
우승 연패는 뭐 깔고 가는 거 아니었나?
너만 까는 것 같은데?
젠진이죠. 이번에 또 새로운 시즌 맞이하게 됐는데 열심히 해서 좋은 모습 보여드려가지고 꼭 승자조로 진출해보도록 하겠습니다.
저희 그룹한테 민폐 끼치지 않고 잘 해가지고 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
같은 팀이 된 만큼 책임감 가지고 잘해서 잘 이겨보겠습니다. 파이팅!
새롭게 합류한 농심에서 시작하게 되었는데 되게 과감하게 할 생각이고 많은 걸 배운다는 생각에서 꼭 강한 팀 무조건 한번 잡고 팬분들께 좋은 기억 많이 드리겠습니다. 파이팅!
다 같이 으쌰으쌰해서 꼭 승자조로 진출하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
팀장님의 구호 하나 정해주시죠.
Chat, there's some cool things to talk about in 4 days.
구호 좀 신선하네요. 구호를 우리 팀장이 정하는 게 아니라 다 같이 정해야 될 것 같은데.
청바지.
재밌냐 너는 근데.
바론하고 같다고요?
바론 대참사인데요?
그러면은 바론으로
But it's Faker who said it.
패근수가 그랬어요? 되게 좋은 거
좋은 것 같은데?
좋은데?
괜찮은 것 같네.
저 생각났어요.
와우.
그래 제가 갑분싸 될 것 같아서 못하겠어요.
근데?
질러 괜찮아. 아무도 너한테 뭐라 안 해. 진짜로.
바론보단 장로.
Other coaches, why are you feeding? The game is lost. Lost Ratones coach. Bounce is feeding. Let's go. Yo, why is there a GM logo on my head? Bro, Lehens is so ill.
These fists ain't just for show.
What is this?
Come on. Who's next?
It's a €4 skin.
This is the coil before the strike.
This leak? Oh.
Let's settle the score.
What the fuck is that?
You'll want to get a close-up of this. Like the ivory serpent, I don't back down when it comes to family. You pick a fight with them, you pick a fight with me.
What the fuck?
Hometown hero coming through. Mom's fought for me since I was born. It's my turn now.
It's Elementalist Lux, but for set, yeah. Chat, back in the days, how much did Elementalist Lux cost? How much RP was Elementalist Lux? It was like 20 bucks. Bro, 20 euros for Elementalist Lux was like a good deal. That was like... Elementalist Lux was an amazing skin. I remember when it came out, I was like, holy fuck, this is crazy. You can change forms in-game. And the skin quality was nuts, just for 20 euros. If it was 20 or 30, I don't know how much it was. Nowadays, those skins are fucking expensive. Inflation aware. Also overcharging, but inflation also. This is game 1, yeah. Game 1, T1 versus DK. Super locked in for this one, boys. Fire! We're in Sweden! Thoughts on Doran? Bro, Doran's great. He's gonna play good. He's gonna play good. I wonder if he'll be nervous for his debut, though. The problem is, people have this notion and narrative in their head that Doran is a bad player because at Worlds knockout games, he makes individual mistakes. They then forget the other 10 months of Doran gameplay, where he's playing so well and he's actually Zeus's kryptonite and winning finals. So don't worry. You don't even have to worry about Doran for at least 4 months until MSI starts. He will play great. He will play good. Trust me, he's gonna do fine. This is coming from the guy who was Doran's biggest defender and then Doran's biggest hater. And now I'm in the middle again. I defended Doran against all odds at Worlds 23 and then he flashed him over the wall and died and I couldn't defend him no more. And then in 24 I became his biggest hater. And now I felt bad, so now I'm in the middle again. I stood on my entire opinion that Doran was going to be one of the best tops and then shit happened and then everyone flamed me for it. So I said, fuck it, I'm never bleeding him again. And then I bleeded him again. Alright, Doran, show it to me, baby. Faker. Showmaker. Are they drawing tomatoes because the uniform is like really red now? People said tomato in the comments when I saw it. Tomato 1. Tomato 1. Siwoo.
Hello and welcome back to the 2025
Alright, this is a big win.
Cup.
T1
We are
need this.
here in day number
Because
2
right now the
in
groups are
series
2-1 in wins.
We have T1 up
So
against
T1 needs to beat DK to make it 2-2. Otherwise it's 3-1 in groups.
go the distance, we're thinking.
And it's going to be a big problem.
DK, very strong. They have a strong rookie coming up in Shiu as well. Very interesting roster up against T1 with their own interesting roster with Doran added to the top lane.
So far, we have gone 9 out of 9 games. I would hate for this series to be where that ends because, let's be honest, between these two teams, we have the drama of the Worlds qualifier, you know, way back when T1 actually ended up losing to DK. DK's first win to a team that was ranked higher than them in like, I don't know how many years, but it was a lot. And then we all know how the story ended. DK had a pretty abhorrent Worlds, again getting knocked out in the group stage, and T1 won the whole thing and are now here with a new lineup as well as tomato memes.
T1 gotta beat
really
DK.
Appreciate,
Big one.
because of the color of the jacket.
Yeah.
Which I already saw a lot of fan signs of that. And for DK, they have
Big
also revamped their roster in a much more all-encompassing way because Barrel's back. And we have gotten Shiu called
Barrels,
up. But first,
carrier.
this
Look
is
at him.
unfortunately for Doran,
Yo,
mostly because of
why
Zeus
does
left the
Faker
most
look like he's
talked about
getting
move
younger
of the
every
offseason.
year?
The world champion
I swear
roster
he's
that
like
had been
aging
together
backwards or some
since
shit.
the start of 2022 and arguably even for 2021.
Isn't that true? Like, I swear
with the
he's
10-man
aging
shenanigans
backwards.
Is no more. Doran has come in, Zeus has gone to Hanwha Live. That match between those two teams whenever that's going to happen, it's going to go real hard.
Yeah, first we have the League of Legends, then we have the fist
League of
fights
Legends.
as well. Let's just
Doran
add some
on T1,
extra,
baby.
You know,
Let's get it.
bonus games to it. I'd love
Barrel's
to see
back
it.
in DK.
So the big thing
And
here
everyone's really
is that,
excited
okay,
for
Lucid and
Siwoo.
Showmaker
Siwoo
can
is
stick
super
together.
hyped up. And
Aiming
look who the
still
head
with
coach is,
team.
chat.
Beryl
Look at who their
has
coaches are.
rejoined with D+.
Bengi Pumandu
Shiwu.
against T1.
I'll let you talk about this
Hey,
guy.
hold up.
Shiwu, in the
Hold
short
up.
time he was in Challengers, and coming in after Thanatos, who again was insane, already making a huge name for himself.
He's big, and we have a lot to say, but he also did an interview, so let's listen to that now.
Interview.
안녕하세요. 디플러스 기아 탑으로
Get excited for Siwoo.
졸업하게
Get excited for
된
him.
07년생 시우라고 합니다. 경기를 뛰고 있진 않아서 긴장은 딱히 안 되는데 경기 자리에 앉으면은 긴장 많이 될 것 같아서 첫 경기가 어떻게 흘러가냐가 중요할 것 같아요. 그냥 롤에 진심이고 열심히 하면 되는 것 같아요. 많은 기대를 받는 만큼 부담도 될 수 있긴 한데 기대 받는 만큼 부응할 수 있게 열심히 하는 것 같아요. 제우스 선수랑 한번 붙고 싶어요. 제가 3군 때부터 보고 배웠던 선수기도 하고 플레이 스타일이 저한테 너무 마음에 들었어가지고 한번 붙고 싶은 마음도 있어요. 오늘 T1전이라 빡셀 수 있는데 그래도 잘 해서 이겨보겠습니다. 디플러스 기아 화이팅!
Chad, look at this. He's recently turned 17.
Great to hear from Shiwu. He
November
wants to play up
24th.
against Zeus, a guy who has learned.
He's 2007.
He has learned a
That means
lot
he's
from.
18 at the end of the
Unfortunately,
year.
That won't happen tonight.
Like what?
But should happen
He turned
eventually.
17 last month,
as
a
they
month and a
are
half ago.
Opposite groups.
What
but
the
here are the
fuck?
two teams going head-to-head tonight.
Ooh, Tomato
And
one.
Shiwu
Yo, those
looking
jackets are cool
nervous.
though.
Lucid now in his second year. Showmaker still on DK, will be there for the Pacific Future. Finally joined again by Beryl, the man that
Those jackets
has
are cool.
Been there when he won Worlds, and on the other side, T1. It is 4
Doran
out of
in the
5
T1 outfit. Oh,
two-time
hell
world
yeah.
champions owner and Lucid
Oh,
sharing
hell yeah. Where's the Gumayushi hairband then, bro? Where the hairband?
Obviously also have a history. And we didn't even mention the fact that Bengi and Pumandu are now...
Where's Carrier going?
Just ducking under the rest of his team.
What is this?
Are on DK. They are
LEC
now
video?
part
I'll
of the
check it out
coaching
later.
staff. And we'll have to see, adding an even bigger layer as T1. Their domestic performance in 2024 started off strong and ended pretty lackluster, but man, what an end to the year that they have. And I did this for Diablo as well. I'm going to do it for
DK
Shiu as well.
fighting.
Here's some movies that are older than Shiu is. Batman Begins, which, you know, I'm personally a big fan.
Didn't see that one. Don't know.
War
what
of the
came out.
Worlds, Madagascar.
Banana.
I saw War of the Worlds.
Okay, Madagascar, and Sin City.
Ooh, cool
All
drawing.
older.
Damn, Doran debut,
Too many
baby.
comic book movies for you there.
Yeah.
That lineup.
No, but it's
Doran
okay.
playing domestically, a player that I think all of
Doran
us have
debut,
sung the
baby.
praises of many a time in the last couple of years. For good reason, he has been at worst top 3 for as long as I can remember. It's been a long time.
Dorat.
And Shiu,
Siwoo, I hope he does well on his first day.
Real debut as we can see
Baby
some
Siwoo.
nerves as there should be.
Yeah, I do feel like he is one of the players, unfortunately, that
Oh,
shows
owner
it a
with
bit
the
more
jacket.
than some of the others that are also
What are these
just
stars
as
on the
nervous,
T1
if
thing?
not
See those
more nervous
stars?
than he is right now.
Looks cool.
It's just the way it is. Your first time in Law Park. He played actually in the season opening event. Looked pretty good there, but now's the real deal. You know, you sit down, you're facing up against T1, kind of the most famous squad here at the LCK. It's a lot to handle for a very young player.
It's
Faker, bro. Another year, another lock-in. Rebooting in
and
the
the fact that
zone.
they've been together for such a long time now. And last year, DK had basically 2 modes. It was Showmaker and Lucid, go crazy in the 2v2, or aiming, please carry us. Please, aiming, please.
Please don't int.
Let's get it.
Yeah, please
Just
don't,
carry us.
This will
don't
be a
dive
great game.
forward. Just cash in.
Oh, Carrier's got
in
a pink
good way,
mouse.
which he did because he won the Ori was the Gold King.
Wait, is Beryl's mousepad United Kingdom flag? What?
And now
The fucking UK. Shout out there.
Beryl back with DK. We'll have to see, as I'm getting some great stats here from, I don't know if it's Jason or Yundo, but in
Mata, and
2024
Koma.
CL, it's Kion
Holy.
even.
That coaching staff is
Both
stacked.
spring
Man.
and summer,
Look at the
Shield
other coaching
made
staff though.
79
Bengi.
solo kills.
79.
Yeah, and again, I want to reiterate,
Bengi.
he had such an insane performance that after 2023, when both Lucid was called up, Paul Bay left, Bible was called. Right, basically the entire DK roster was revamped.
All right, I'm interested to see what their priors here are.
Quite mediocre, and then they ended up still being insane. And I think a large part of it was that man right there.
Who are you supporting?
We'll see.
I like both teams a lot. I hope Siwu does well. I hope Doran does well. Hopefully to get some good games.
Aggressive. I think that is. That's
Alright, T1 red side.
Kalista
ban against Guma carrier. That makes sense.
Is possible. I remember that Rascal. He got like the top.
Vi against Lucid is a good ban.
And that was like.
Sejuani.
It was like 20.
Stop sending Yones.
Or like 22 solo kills.
Actually, the Yone flex for T1 is not as strong now. Skarner ban makes sense.
I'd say a lot cleaner than that.
But 79? That's so much. Anyway,
Varus,
let's talk about the draft
1-2.
here.
Guma
a lot
Varus.
of stuff we've been seeing so far. You know, Skarner on red side makes a lot more sense.
Fucking hell, man. Faker's in his like
but yeah, Kalista Varus,
13th year.
Sejuani getting a look.
Looking fresh. Ready for another year.
You think about stuff like Ambessa, Cassante.
Sante Ben.
Another strong top laner.
Okay. So what's the first pick?
For DK.
Is it Ashe? Is that the prio in the LCK?
Right now.
Chase. Nidalee first pick.
Are looking it in.
What?
This is something that we saw a lot of.
Nidalee first pick.
Last season. And
Owner yawns. I mean, Lilia, Lee Sin, good into it.
Most games we've seen is very snowballing, but in practice, hasn't really felt like it's panned out, and that's because playing the champion
there's the Ashe.
Both your team and you.
Is Jace Flex a thing? Do you deny it here? Ooh, Ashe Zyra. I wonder if DK takes Jace.
Looking to want to match the farming
Showmaker likes Jace, doesn't he?
You gotta say, Nidalee. I think Zyra, one of the few junglers that does actually outpace her. Big advantage of Nidalee, of course, that she can do a lot of her damage from range.
Let me message Velia.
Be as scared of Owner. Rather, you want to jump in eventually, but don't have to.
How's your Zyra?
Lock-in, though, is a complete no-brainer here, and I think something T1 is going to be very happy with. There is the flex potential, but most likely is just going to go to Guma. Not going to be
Ashe Zyra is strong.
You can go for a Braum lock-in. Sejuani is, of course.
They didn't deny 80 champs. Nidalee Ezreal. Yeah, I guess they would get Ezreal or Ashe.
Maybe DK just draft the same thing.
They banned Sage with Nidalee, though.
Just draft only comfort. Right?
Surely it's Jace, right? It fits their comp perfectly.
One of a fearless system, you kind of want to go a bit tier listy and try to make like
Yone's open as well.
And then as you get deeper, you kind of pick the comfort, but they're kind of flipping it on its head.
Yone or Braum?
I feel like if you do Leona here, you get hit by Ashe Braum and it's a horror. They're gonna do it. I feel like you just go Braum, don't you?
Braum pickup here would go really hard for T1. Already, you are kind of looking to kite back. It is carry out on Braum, which he does have a tendency to try and do stuff, which on Braum you really shouldn't.
Yeah, carry has engaged Braum.
Leona as well. We are really.
But Zyra Braum isn't that good.
A bunch of highlight picks here.
Leona is really good against Zyra.
No, it's going to be the Yone instead.
Leona is really good against Zyra.
You're so right, though. The Braum goes so hard, but...
I think Braum ban is good for DK. I would look for Renekton Jace bans, maybe, if I was T1. Ambessa is also open, which is annoying. Ambessa mid is quite strong. I don't think Doran plays Yone, does he? If this was old T1 with Zeus, this Yone is dangerous.
It's good against all
I don't think it's that dangerous with Doran, though.
You've got a great laning phase. But instead, we'll see Yone. We'll see how this one goes.
I think Doran will look for Gnar himself or Renekton himself or...
playing an AD mid with the...
Yeah, just standard top laners. He's just good at them.
Instead, Faker's Yone has been pretty up and down. But also last time we saw Faker in the LCK, his performance wasn't great. Ended up obviously really leveling up over the course of Worlds. And right now, there is the Braum ban. Should come as a no-brainer. Are they going to ban like...
Is there no Renekton prio for T1? They don't want to deny it or anything?
With the Nidalee, you don't really need another source of AP, and if you want to try and avoid double AP mid-jungle...
Owner's got a tough game ahead of him.
Going to be the
Jax ban.
instead taken away, so some respect being paid to Xiu here immediately, and Jax also really good with Nidalee. Anything that can provide reliable success is going to be good. It's going to be like Renekton... Trying to think what else they could go. Maybe T1 even picks away the Renekton here, because we already sold the Renekton Zyra.
Is there any other support that's annoying? Not really.
Solid.
I mean, Thresh is actually Poppy.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Poppy would go quite hard into Leon as well.
Yeah.
Poppy support
just,
ban?
You know, a couple of bans that really make sense.
I feel like Rel is good for T1.
For Carrier. thing about Carry
Rel
as well
seems
is his
pretty
champ
solid,
pool is pretty ridiculous.
but
so
Carrier
he
plays
doesn't
everything,
have
so
to play that kind of
if
thing.
he's got
He
something
can play
cooking,
the Zyra. You know, you were talking about that before.
keep the Yone flex maybe.
Could be pretty good in terms of winning the lane, but instead,
Renata, yeah, Carrier
probably gonna see
classic.
that
I
in the
didn't really
jungle.
like
You see the
Renata into
Renata
Ezreal
glass
Nidalee though.
spear
They have a lot of
hovered,
range.
and
Yeah,
it's
Rel
gonna be
better.
swapped
Good.
to Rel.
Okay, interesting. Carrier's Rel's fine, but
Here, I just think
Carrier does always
Jace's,
feel
Renekton's,
like
and
when he
Bessa's is
on
what has to
range
come out from
supports,
DK.
Just feels like he's really built different. When it comes to engage support, still solid, depending on what form he's in, but doesn't always hit the highs of someone like Delight that is known for
Corkis
that
can come out
specific
as well.
style. And Bessa's still open. I think Shiu are going to be perfectly happy to pick that up. Although it could also go to Showmaker. And this would,
Yeah, their
that
comp is strong.
just a straight up
And I
poke
guess
off
he has
here.
to go Gnar or
Assuming
some
the
shit,
Jace
Gragas.
is going to go mid and it's going to go damage here with Ezreal.
Oof,
Nidalee,
this DK draft is
and the
powerful.
Jace, and I kinda
But
like
but
it. And in
T1's
that
draft is
light,
also
the
not
Rel
bad
does
at all.
feel a lot better, right? Because if you just have the Zyra,
Alright, chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid
can
ads, you
run
can use a
into
tier 1 or a
issues
Twitch
with
Prime
the
to support the stream and get 1 month of
with
no
the
ads
Gragas
watching
as
the
well,
coach streams. You
not
can have sub if you don't want to. You're back for the game starts. Here's a big kiss.
classic, but
I'll see
also
you in a sec,
adding
chat,
even
immense.
more dive. I'm kind of loving both these comp values. We have on one side a comp,
Wow,
lot
these
of
comps are
upfront
fun.
damage, a lot of burst, and a lot of engage.
You're
for
really good,
T1.
really good comp for Nidalee on DK side. They're all drafting around Lucid here.
That Jace Nidalee
And T1's comp is a very good ball.
The early objectives
Very good ball, very good engage, very good front to back, very good pick.
Got a last second swap.
I think this makes more sense.
Yeah.
And this also most likely means that's not tank chase, which with
Two
this
different
drop,
reads.
I really hope so.
No, he's just going grasp, tank, Jace,
Well, he's going to
mid.
go grasp, but hopefully he does build damage. Please.
Nah, it's
So Tom and Bangi.
Yeah.
Do a little bow to each
Tom
other.
and Bengi. Aw.
Yeah, it's always an interesting matchup when you get DK against T1. We had our predictions at the beginning of the week. I think it was only Atlas went for DK.
Not just for us, but even
The
including
Korean side.
Yeah.
I think it's totally fair. I gave a lot of thought to it, actually. I almost went for DK myself. Because DK is the team that always seems to get upsets over T1.
This is gonna be a banger.
They always have a really fun back and forth series. For me, I think, you know, Shiu's really got to step it up. He can't play nervous, even if he is nervous, right?
This is such a
If he
DK
can
comp. Even the days
fulfill
of
his
Canyon
role and
Showmaker,
do
this is such a
his
DK
job
comp.
and actually, you know, get some
The days
solo
of
kills on
Nuguri.
Doran, then you're cooking. Otherwise, I think T1's solidness.
Barrel back on the
might
roster
just be
should give them
enough
better
to get them
macro.
across
DK
the
macro
line.
all year was quite
And
rough.
boy, do they have a
Their
solid
individual
comp
play
with
is
Gragas
fine, but their
in
macro
front
was just
for
all
Doran.
over the
But guys,
place.
let's do it. Let's jump
And
on the
T1
for
is just a
game at number
fucking monster of a team, so you can never count them out no matter how far behind they are. Faker Yone. Now, lane swaps are a big thing these days, and the enemy
Here we go,
team has
game number one,
Jace,
and already
Ambessa, Ezreal, Leona.
getting into it here.
Lane
They
swap
have
is pretty
tons
good
of
for
poke.
T1.
It is a poke comp,
They're
as
looking
you
for the lane
mentioned
swap.
before.
They're also scared of getting invaded on their top camps, but they have
Nidalee
Gragas
and
level 1,
Jace
which is
and
quite strong.
Ezreal.
Oh, he's going phase rush. You know what that means, Valdez. We are safe.
For this game.
Yes. Well, I mean, no, it's fearless.
Oh,
We're
carry
safe for the
positioning is
day.
strong if they
Oh,
stay
yeah,
there.
that's true.
Woo!
Hey, we're safe.
Barrel,
No more tank Jace.
Barrel
Just in my
is
nightmares
on a
instead.
ward. Oh,
Barrel
God.
is going to get cooked here.
Oh, this is so
It
Barrel.
is
isn't
so
it?
Barrel to just die.
He's cooked.
Gonna die, Steve. This is,
But DK
he
is
might get
cooked
away,
so
actually.
hard. They might
But
lose Ezreal
Taming
flash.
is gonna have
Oh,
to
Carrier
and
flashed
he's being
after him.
followed here, so even if he doesn't die,
Guma
Taming's
flashes
gonna
first
pay
blood to
for
Guma.
his sins, which also happens with Barrel.
They overcooked that invade so
yeah,
hard.
Going a bit too deep. And
Oh,
now
it's a
he's
great
got
game for
aiming with
T1
no
already.
flash in the bot
Nidalee
lane.
slower on the clear.
Showmaker getting pretty
They lose
aggressive
TP on
here
Doran, but
in the mid lane against Faker. But yeah, that's a great
They
start for
identified
T1. Guess
the
what, guys?
late
You know,
invade
level
top
1
so well.
First Blood is the same as any other First Blood. That's already a feat of strength for T1 as well on the board.
Wards are OP.
Zyra can full clear now easily. Undisrupted, so she's going to finish her clear at 3 minutes.
The play from DK. Have all
Your camera's
members
too
ready.
big, is
And
it? Oops.
Ashe, her level 1, even with the Braum being banned, is just so crazy. The
Is that better?
slow, super obnoxious to play into, as we saw aiming, unfortunately, on the receiving end of that. The kill also went to Guma.
Hawk shot spots out Nidalee. T1's in an insane spot.
Carrier and Guma already
Look at this.
feeling a lot better.
Zyra starting her 4th camp, Nidalee
Lucid
starting her
was
3rd.
also severely slowed down, because clearly the idea was there to at least take a camp away. Not going to be the case. And Owner is just merrily clearing through. The upside is that looks like Doran did have to TP back to lane. Shiwu did not, and Shiwu has used the time very well. Doran already taken a big beating, and again, he doesn't have TP. So even if they don't dive, just him being on the back foot should allow
Doran's
a little bit
fine.
of breathing room here for DK. We'll see. The fact that aiming doesn't have flash available early on
The most important thing here is the Asherel has push, and the Zyra gets her full clear off.
Something at least, as it's very straightforward. Barrel just gets spotted on a ward. They are clearly not expecting 5 people to be here, and they're down a member because Shield already was gone. They thought that they were going in unspotted.
Doran's in a bit of trouble because he has no TP and the wave sucks.
Because both Guma and Carry have flash there. But with the pathing that Lucid took, and he was forced to take because
He
of
might
the
need some
way
help.
that the early
Crazy, Zyra's full cleared and done crab. Nidalee just finished her full clear now.
Actually get anything done, and whether he can punish, the setup is there with Barrel, but he does actually need to make his way over. He's now done with his first full clear, and Carrier already out on the map is aiming.
No flash Guma.
I mean, he is arcane shifting into Guma, who's got his Q available, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Close.
The W lands, and aiming
Ash W was probably up in a second.
A straight-up solo kill goes to aiming.
Faker's gonna get a lot of damage on him here when he swaps form.
Because
Yes,
of
auto
when the
Q.
play happened,
Oh.
hadn't actually spent his money, and as a result, aiming sees the window.
Lucid trying to take his Raptor respawn. He's gonna get them.
Full minion wave as well.
Oh, he didn't have smite.
Lucid just barely doesn't get the steal there.
Needs the base here, Lucid.
That's actually a big deal.
Owner got a really good item
I
in
think
base.
that wastes a good amount of time. Now Owner is going to be on his next base, going to be able to do a full clear already. So we'll see if he's able to use that. But man, yeah, I think he just hits a W order there
Conqueror
at the beginning,
Ezreal.
and he just straight up goes in. Unfazed by the cost, also has Conqueror crucially.
Yeah.
Ends up
That was a
popping
big
there at the
1v1
end.
kill.
And Guma
Ezreal's
already
back in the
for that
game
one,
now.
and he didn't have
T1
flash,
swap
crucially, so
away
couldn't
from
use the flash
Grubs.
to dodge like a Mystic Shot or anything. And now the gold's still in favor of T1. They still got defeat, but aiming,
They
getting
swap
kills
away
on
from
Ezreal
Grubs.
is one of the 2 pillars of good DK wins.
Yeah, it definitely is. I am very curious to see if that remains, you know, those pillars, how strong they are. Can
we'll
they
see.
stand through the years? Can they stand the test of time?
Oh, Jace damage
Always
hurts,
is
huh?
fun to watch. It's fun to watch Showmaker on Jace, too. He is really giving it to
Showmaker.
Faker here in mid. Faker not backing down from the challenge. Obviously, Yone pretty good
Is
at
he
trading,
diveable?
but the Jace, they're actually going for a dive in 2025 in my
He dodged the Rel Q
LCK.
with his flash,
And Xiu
so they can't stack
just
on him.
cleanly flashes away and survives beautifully.
Eats the gank without too much issues. Lucid doesn't hit that spear. He's trying to look for something.
They let
on
Ezreal
Onabil.
lane versus
Really
Gragas.
want to risk it.
T1,
One
the
more spear
3v3 here is
though,
hard.
and they might actually use that, and they have mid prio. They could play
Oh,
it. Barrel.
Barrel?
Guma
No flash Ash.
Guma in a lot of trouble here. He's trying to kite it out, but there's 3 members of DK chasing
Nice
him
pick.
down, and Shivu will
Nice
be
pick
given
from
the
DK.
kill.
They
Pretty
can
huge
move
for
up to
DK
Grubs now
here.
or do
That's
Drake.
a lot of faith. There's a sole AP Nidalee on the team. That champion loves to snowball, but no. They give the last hit to the young man in the top lane.
Oh, Faker eat into the spear. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Faker.
It's
okay,
fine. It's
time to
fine.
go back now.
He has flash.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Faker, you're playing with my heart here.
Yeah. Well, ice cold. as
I
you
wonder
would
if Lucid
expect,
thought he
but,
would E there
he's
for the
not having
cannon.
a fun time in mid. Showmaker actually is doing a great job of winning this lane.
This is
Jace
what
has
I
QE
want
in
out of
1
my
second.
DK versus T1 Valdez. This is like
Nice dodge.
Is this the game where it happens?
Rune.
Can we?
Wait, what's the name again?
Is it real?
Ruinous?
Ruinous? Nah, there's no way.
It's not happening.
There's not.
Ezreal's getting a lot of solo XP.
Unless.
What if we get a 5v5 for Dragon?
Yeah. And Anacon's gonna spawn on the bottom side of the map?
Would be cool.
Yeah.
Let's see as we take another look here. So, Guma, without flash, especially, just you can't walk up like that.
Nice pick by Barrel.
Just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it feels like he can't walk up because she was gonna clip him with the ult anyway. And feels like maybe there's a turn potential there with his 2 teammates, but
This is kind of fine for T1 though. The problem is they lost grubs, so on Gragas bases, this top tower is going to get blasted. But the aiming needs the base.
And that is with an early kill being given as well.
He's completely oom.
Towards the top side of
so
the map.
Doran can TP back here and probably be fine.
Which is just take a beating, let aiming farm up himself, and remain a threat. The biggest thing for me though is specifically the mid lane matchup. The way
Every time it goes to mid, there's so much trading.
Showmaker has been able to have very consistent prio throughout most of this early game, has been really allowing DK to do pretty well in terms of map pressure. As Barrel.
Oh, I Faker Q3 there.
Yeah, he's going to get in on top of Faker. He's only level 4.
Yeah,
that is going to force the flash here out of Faker.
Good flash.
Showmaker
Bro, Barrel's everywhere.
Hold on to his.
He's in their jungle, he's getting his AD carry killed, he's killing Guma.
And now, you know, you were saying before, you know, Faker could flash away from a shock blast if it was heading his way, but now he can't.
Yeah. Make it a bit harder. Imagine that, yeah, DK wants to look towards a dragon from here on out. Still 2 minutes away on the second spawn of grubs. And first blood did go to T1, but the turret pressure definitely going to feel better here, I think, for DK.
Yeah, it definitely should. It does feel like all their lanes are going quite well.
Drake looks kind of good for T1 here, but Ashe is stuck top.
Already had an impact in this one, setting up the play on the bottom side with this pressure, landing the spear on a Faker, forcing
yeah, I see
him
it,
to
but
back
this is a
in
bit
mid.
sketchy.
You know, Barrel follows up. It really feels like they are playing to make sure that they win as much as possible in this early game. Funnily enough, I feel like Barrel going as deep as he did in the jungle was also part of that. Just didn't realize he was on a ward. Just really wanted to make sure they could get some deep wards, could get the early game going in their favor. Because it is really important on the current patch.
DK also loves to play this way, right? Even going back to 2020
losing
when
a lot
they
of
won
minions.
Worlds, which was a completely different lineup. Although Showmaker
I feel like
and
Akuma
Barrel
could die in a long lane
back
like this.
have obviously stuck around. But it's important to note that this is also what they were great at in the past, and then they would get a huge lead, and then at
Faker hasn't died yet. Every time I look here, I'm like, is he dead?
Would turn to ruin. I think that is something as we see in this game. That's the real question for me. DK winning an early game.
Please start cheering for DK.
Like
why? Because if I cheer for DK, then they start to lose.
Especially domestically,
huh?
the Worlds obviously was.
You want to curse their ass?
Very lackluster, but domestically, I think that's where they excelled. It was actually closing out games that they had some issues with. We'll see if the reintroduction of Barrel is going to help with that or make it worse, because it honestly could be both, Valdez.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be just the same when you add a player like Barrel into the lineup. So
big gold lead on AD.
Yeah,
Guma's
it's a
up
good point,
1.
and it does, I feel, mean that DK is a bit buffed on current patch.
Eclipse Ambessa.
You know, future games can look very different where they don't just randomly give up first blood.
Full tank Gragas.
They already have that first objective. But yeah, besides, you know, a couple of skirmishes here and there, we've been waiting for a bit more action. No Runus Otacon in this one, that's for sure. Just 3 kills.
Zyra has to be really careful when
decided at 14 minutes which one we will get.
Leona's level 6.
Barrel still level 5 here. Definitely wants to hit 6.
DK have a lot of poke.
Kind of a fight on our hands for the second spawn of grubs. We are seeing though with Lucid having his
Doran got space there.
already done, and Owner not having his poke from the Zyra, not quite as threatening as Showmaker. It doesn't matter who he's playing against, just pummeling them is shield.
Oh, here we go. Gonna get that ult on a Faker. Faker, there's nowhere for him to go.
He flashed into it to stop him. No flash on Yone.
Just barely gonna go wide.
Oh, close. I like the confidence.
Be careful. Here comes the Ezreal ult. Faker gets away.
Imagine solo killing Faker in your debut.
That might just be all the grubs.
He'd be like Baus.
Side of DK here as well. All 6 of them. Unless Owner can say something about it.
There's a reason Faker's unkillable.
Not looking likely at this point in time.
I'm glad to report that Shiu does not seem like he's playing scared, as you posited that question earlier. Valdez.
And there's a reason Baus is killable.
Giving up these grubs, not going to be the end, but it does mean that the pushing power of DK going to be really obnoxious to play into. First turret, I think we have 3 to 4 plates in bot lane, 5 to 4 in mid, and then 5 to 3 in favor of DK towards the top half of the map. Lucid. Ooh, let's see carry out. That was
no
a
one's done Drake
dicey,
yet. Grubs are spawning when.
Around to follow
they're already
up,
down. Wait, he took them. There's 6 grubs, DK, with Jace and Bessa.
One-item spike's done. Not the case.
Nice arrow by Guma. He might have the flash. Not sure.
Yeah, this is a rough.
Oh my
Flash
god,
forward from
Showmaker, that was insanely clean.
Gives him the
That
thumbs
mechanic
up.
is so hard to do.
He
Flash
is
QE on
sending a
Jace at melee
message
range
on
is
this team
insanely
tonight.
hard to do.
He was dominating the lane. Now he gets a kill on Guma, who's 1 and 3 on this Ashe.
That was super clean by Showmaker.
Everything's turning up DK so far.
He must have Q Flash E'd or something.
Gonna use all this showing towards the top side of the map as an opportunity. As
Yeah, they're fighting top.
in
Did they win this 2v2?
I mean, you're ulting in onto
And Bessa
Leona.
is super
Siu's
OP
able to
champ.
dodge away from that. Faker in a lot of trouble.
Siu?
He'll just wait for his soul to turn back. There's the stun.
They actually got
and
him.
Siu picks up
Oh,
his
T1
second
struggling a
kill
bit now.
of the night.
Carrier's probably dead here.
Yeah, Carrier's dead.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
mega
there's no
dead.
way
And they're
get
gonna
away
lose
from
top
this
tier
one.
1.
You see, he is
Oi,
being
T1 in trouble.
corralled
Big trouble.
in between the turret and the wall, and it really just comes down to who's going to get the kill. And it looks like it will be
trouble.
Lucid who does pick it up. Bunch of damage goes in, but that'll be first turret as well. Give it
Cross
over
map
to
is
Team
a couple plates for Doran.
6 grubs going over.
I also want to set
First turret
Zeus
blood
there.
being taken, and now DK are looking good for those feats. But the solo lanes are getting more and more fed, and Luce picking up the kills big as well. He is the sole AP source. Itemizing.
The one thing Zeus did bring to T1 is he had this like I don't know how to describe it. Zeus had like this
notably, as we take a look
flair
here,
about him, where he has this clutch factor.
Yeah, I mean at melee range, that arrow not really going to do too
clean.
much.
Yes, Zeus had this like X factor in the way he played the game sometimes.
And, you know,
Where he just like
they always
mechanically
call for it,
outplayed
like, right
someone
before they
to give them a big
engage,
lead.
they're like, I'm going to go for this.
That's one thing.
Or he pulled off something
But
on a weak
this-
side. Doran is reliable, but he
Faker
doesn't have
doesn't
the
have ult.
flair that Zeus had.
So going in that aggressively here onto Barrow, who still has Eclipse and Aftershock available, he just doesn't take any damage.
And it's
Yeah,
Ambessa.
Ambessa in these 2v2s is
You're
strong.
never ulting because she has 7 million dashes. So
Yeah, the rival of aiming seals what we already know, which is that skirmish also going to go the way of DK. And now T1 on a pretty substantial deficit here.
It's not lost,
Only
but
one
like the main issue T1 has
unscathed
here
so
is
far
it's
are Doran
6
and
grubs
Owner.
Jace. That's
And
fucking
then one
annoying.
objective away for DK.
And their side lanes don't
contesting any
really
objective
win.
for
Like
T1 is
Yone
gonna
needs
be
some time to beat
considerably
Ambessa, like a lot of
harder
time.
from here on out, because they have great engage,
And
yes,
Gragas is full
but
tank, so
actually
he will never
walking
really
into
win.
the
He'll
jungle
just
to
neutralize.
try and get any vision is
So
gonna be
yeah,
tough.
DK have a lot of
Playing this
firepower on the side
from
lanes.
behind, not something that generally you're going to be very happy about.
And the other issue they have is Ezreal is on the team, right? And Ezreal is a champ, you can't kill Ezreal on mid-wave. So you get pushed in on sides and Ezreal's safe in mid. So T1 needs some kind of clutch engage on
he's
objective.
hyped up for a reason because he's great at getting solo kills. He's very aggressive, but he picks and chooses his
But
fights
don't be
very
game one
well,
endies. Don't overreact
I
from a
feel.
game.
So, going to do the same there to Faker. And now it looks like he is grouping up to go towards the bottom side of the map. We don't have the dragon spawning just yet, and with Rift Heralds coming up soon, looks like
Yeah, this
he's
Ezreal's kind of untouchable on mid-wave. There's nothing
and be
T1
ready
can
to
do
set up
against
for
him.
that with this team and
So you
pick up
can't
the
kill
feats
mid,
of
you
strength
lose sides.
if they do get that objective.
What you can sometimes do is maybe Faker can push out top base,
And
open bot, and try
barring
and dive
that one
bot his
kill
4 men,
that they got
while
on
Jace is
aiming
pushing out
because
top.
of Barrow going in aggressively,
Or he
things
can
have
like
not
TP
been
down.
looking good for T1 as
Oh, the barrel didn't hit in the right
that
direction.
cask did not do the job.
No,
I was waiting for to see if Shio was going to follow, but I don't think DK wants to do it. They want to play towards that final objective. That's another cooldown gone. Aiming does now, or is getting very close rather to his second item. Guma just now hitting that blade. But the turrets are just, again, it's 6 grubs, there's a Jace, and an Ezreal. Like, these turrets are going to get shredded like paper, and feels like a formality before DK also picks up Herald.
Oi, Siu, you're mental.
I don't even know if that was going to hit him, but Honor is still dead. Like,
No flash
he's
Leona.
not getting
No
away
flash Syra.
from this champion. The arrow,
The
is
arrow
going
hits,
to land.
but
and they
this
do have
Gragas is
a
full
lot of the
tank. He
team
should
over
be able
here,
to
but
kill
the
Ambessa,
damage
though.
is so little, so sparse, and Siu is just
Oh my
flashing
god, he's
and
out.
dashing his way to
Oh
safety.
my god, he's
He
out.
is
Beryl
just
might die.
running circles
Oh, he's
around
out as well.
T1 right
Oh
now.
my god, it's a fucking nightmare.
They can't do anything to this kid.
Yo, Siu is clean though.
Meanwhile, Lucid's just soloing the Rift Herald. So that
Siu is clean.
And Faker, I think he had an inkling about that. But it doesn't really matter, right? Because you're just losing every lane as T1. You try to make the one player like, okay, this is it, this is our chance, and it just goes horrifically wrong.
This is the problem with playing Zyra. If the enemy team has Leona ults, or Ambessa ults, or Maokai ults, or Rumble ults,
a lot of the champions
you're so immobile.
That T1 I think are
As soon as you flash, you're just a walking free kill. It's really hard to play against.
Who are obviously insanely important for how the team functions. Owner on Zyra, even if it is a power pick, just doesn't feel like it does what the team needs Owner to do. You need him on something. Well, they banned the Vi because they're playing against
like Italy.
But well, yeah, something.
What is Kuma building with that
Play a
tunneler?
lot more proactive. As good as Zyra is, the biggest proactive plays you're generally going to be able to make is when you outpath someone, are first to an objective, force them to come into
Is
you.
he going Hullbreaker second on Ashe?
Aiming hit all 3 of them.
Yeah. T1's damage is going to be really low.
Pretty dirty.
So we have in the past, and I'm still going to mention this because it might still happen, seen DK throw some games that felt like that shouldn't have been thrown. But from this position, every game that we've seen, with the Herald coming down now, they should be able to get at least 2 charger, possibly even the second turret. I don't think there's a lot that T1 can do. They're going to have to rely on DK making a huge mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping that, maybe someone like Aiming, Arcane shifts in, or
is he going to drive it into the tier 2?
Makes a mistake because he's a rookie.
Where's he going?
This is going to be pretty interesting.
Okay.
He's going to just...
He's getting question mark pinged by his own team, or he did it himself. I'm not sure.
I mean, he runs it towards mid. Maybe he gets a charge there.
Well,
no.
Nope.
Okay.
What do you mean, Caedrel driving?
I do know that that was not intentional.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a safe conclusion to draw.
So, anyway, Sue's having a great game so far, and he did look nervous in his interview and on stage, but he's not playing nervous.
Yeah, Siwu is playing very well.
It's one of the big points, as we both
Showmaker's playing really well as well. His mechanics look
it's great to see
insane.
him be able to transition
His
very
spacing
well
looks really good as well.
very early on in his first game.
It's just the first game, but I think we saw this particularly with Kingen, who, particularly when he's in form, and I think in the LCK he actually was, obviously, him and Moham were
This
kind of the
DK
downfall
roster, I
experts,
think, is a big upgrade.
playing up
They
to
had
their own
problems all of
standard.
last year
But
in
Kingen,
support, finding shot calling and
outside of
direction,
that
and
one
Beryl gives them
Aatrox
that.
game in
And then they got a
2022,
rookie top who's just
wasn't necessarily the guy
really
that was
talented.
gonna go and put on a
So their
character
dynamic
performance.
is
That's how they
probably
won
better than
worlds
last
in
year.
2020, with
But it's game 1,
Gregory.
right? I don't want to overreact. But on
And
paper, it sounds great.
Even if we look at the winners of Worlds of the last 2 years, which were T1, having a top laner that can go absolutely sicko mode on your opponent, definitely a big win. That said, T1,
yeah,
I'm looking at an Otacon DK just running in. They're getting close to a 10k lead. I've seen them throw these Valdez, but outside of that,
I don't want
think
to
this
overreact,
first
but
game
DK
feels
is
like a
winning
bit of a
Worlds.
bust.
Yeah,
Can you imagine the era of
it's
Showmaker
rough,
comes back in
'cause
25?
If you're playing a poke comp and you're
Man,
behind,
Showmaker 2020 and
the
21?
enemy team has
Oof,
levels on
crazy.
you. They start to stack some mountain dragons.
The
You're
bounce
really
back.
just not going to do much. But from ahead,
yes,
into a bunch of squishies that aren't.
Nah, bro's going to win Worlds this year.
Gragas, and I guess Rel, who has some
Don't
health.
you worry.
You're
All right,
really
T1
just
need
gonna
a
be
lot of
chunking them.
time.
There's
They
really
need a
no way
lot
for
of
T1
time.
to ever get close to this objective. Especially with
It's
Beryl's
hard to stall
positioning
against
here.
their champs,
There
though.
is one nice control
The
ward
reason
in
is
this
because their
brush,
champs
but
have good
Beryl,
spells
he's
to
gonna
face check
challenge that.
bushes, right?
He's
Ezreal,
got his
Q,
team
Chase,
behind him as
QE,
well, at
Nidalee
least
Spears,
they know.
Nidalee Traps. They can
some
check
blue
bushes
ward
really
used there.
easy, so it's so
Doran
hard to trap them in your
trying to
jungle.
get some gold into the good people of T1 as there we go.
Okay, here
Gonna
comes the start.
The objective now. But
When you
I
start
gotta
Atakan
imagine
on
they'll
blue
look for
side,
the
this
turn, and we
bush
can
is
see them already.
absolutely
They're
important.
not really
Everything.
going for this.
Oh my god,
Yeah, you
what the
can
fuck?
see for T1, they're like, well, somebody's got to do something. We have to stop this, otherwise we're probably just going to lose anyway. TP is coming in from Doran. He's got to be the bodyguard. He is level 14 and decently tanky.
Oh, they're
Owner
committing.
can't steal
This
this.
could be the moment.
There's the barrel.
They just have
They
to
gotta
kill
take
someone
out
here,
a
T1.
Leona of all champs, but instead
They don't
the
have
focus
Gragas ult though.
comes
They might
down
get Leona, but that's it.
onto
Oh, Siwu
Otacon.
dived in. Oh, they got the
Now
GA
they've
just
got
before he
the
died.
respawns coming in. And
They got the GA on
he's
Beryl
gonna
just
go
before he
in this
died.
Respawn. Everybody on the side of T1 is just flashing away.
So they got nothing.
And it was actually Beryl that
Oh, it's
respawned. The rest of them were
horror.
just sending it. You know, they got the buff and
Now
were
they have
just-
GA with
they
grubs.
were head over heels going in.
I'm pretty sure that Shiu TP'd before Otacon was down. He's like, it's fine, they'll get it. I'll
Harrier is putting his jacket on.
Yeah, no, this game is done. Come on, they got the buff.
It's like, all right, guys. Anyway,
Doran has a
go
shutdown.
next.
What?
It's just
What?
game one.
What? No, you can't make reason of that.
Yeah. Shiu, does he? I'm like, whenever the buff is up,
You can't make reason out of that.
Just do it.
What?
It's fine.
Yeah,
That's unacceptable.
You're not killing this guy anyway. DK.
Look
they're
at the
just gonna
game.
send it right
Look
down
at the
mid. They're not a
game.
team that's going to
Look at
rotate
the
towards bot. They don't even
game.
have a bot wave, so not really an option here. They want to dive
They're
these
down
turrets if
7K.
possible. Karya looking for the engage. He just dies instead. Guma is going to cleanse
Karya's
away
outta
from this
here.
one as Beryl. He does not have the respawn. And he's going to go in instead and
Beryl.
look to set up a kill.
What?
And he's going to
He's
live
alive. Nice dead.
until he dies 2 seconds later.
He didn't have the buff. He already died. Beryl, no.
Siwoo's back.
It's
Showmaker
okay.
respawn. He's
Siwoo,
coming
very
back.
Nice ult. Very nice angle there on the owner.
Wow,
And
this was an
DK, they've had
insanely
enough of
well
this
played game by
They're
DK.
putting on their jackets as
Such a
well,
well-played game.
figuratively. They want out
Unreal.
of this one. And they want to end T1 here in 23 minutes. They don't have a wave. Oh, they do, actually. There was
DK
like
played
one little
so
minion in
well.
there,
Wow.
And that might just do it, guys. Baker left alone. They'd love. Yep, they're going to
What
take him
a
down.
game
The
by
damage is
DK. Are
way
you
too
kidding?
much, and DK going to stomp T1 in 23 minutes.
That
in
was an
game number 1.
insanely well played game by DK. Siwoo looks good.
That's a debut game, Valdez.
I think T1 will bounce back.
Woo!
But that's a great debut for Siwoo.
Shiu coming up huge here, getting the faith from his team. And is Mbessa basically a bruiser Cassante? Sure. But we've seen some players get a lot more
Oh my
mileage
God.
out of it than others.
You said DK wasn't your team anymore, and now they're insane. That's not a coincidence. Shut up. Shut up.
Fights back because again, we want to maximize those games. I want to go all the way.
Shut
and
up.
The other thing that I really want to highlight here, as much as I love Lucid's Nidalee play, Showmaker has had very on and off performance over the last couple of years. But that right there,
You could see the way Showmaker was like
vintage.
clicking. He's
That
so
was
locked in.
100% on.
and we haven't seen. I feel like we haven't seen that, at least not throughout a whole game, for a good amount of time.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And
Maybe I
he
should support
came in here
DK
to
again
send a
this year.
message. I feel like DK always do.
What? Siwoo
against
damage
T1.
with 3 poke
And
gems on his
Siwoo
team. He
most
outdamaged
damage in
them.
the game. Like I said, I'll say it again. This guy, you know.
Should I put
don't
the
be
jersey
fooled
on
by
chat?
His
Should we run it
mannerisms,
back
you know, he
one
looks a
more
little
year
bit
with
nervous.
DK?
No, this
Because they're
guy
looking
will
kind of
just
good.
stomp you. And I know a lot of people will come into this and maybe say, oh, I don't know, Doran wasn't able to match you. I don't even think it was about that. I think as a team, DK were just much better in this first game. And T1 are going to have to go back to the drawing board. We're going to take a break, guys, and have the space. We'll be right back.
Yeah, T1 needs to redraft it. I want the owner on something more playmakery. I want the owner to have, like, what's the word? Agency. I want like owner on Vi or some shit. What is this?
Right.
That's 2 hours, cuh. Vi will spend. Yeah, I know, but I'm referring to champs in general. But I saw poke comps. What was the other team that played a poke comp yesterday? Did that poke comp win as well? They played something similar. Was it DRX? It was in the NLC? Oh, never mind. Are you sure it wasn't Nongshim? Oh yeah, it was Nongshim. They played Nidalee Corki Estriel against DN Freaks who played Smolder Ivern. Ew. Ew.
안녕하세요. 하나생명의 미드 제카 김건우입니다.
안녕하세요. T1의 미드 페이커입니다.
BNK PX 탑 클리어입니다.
DN 프릭스의 정글 푸식 홍채현입니다.
브리온 탑 모건 박란입니다.
안녕하세요. 저희는 바론 그룹입니다.
와.
잘하는 이제 팀들이 모인 것
Alright, champs, no AFK real quick, 1 sec.
하나 젠지
I swear I've seen this video like 20 times. I swear they've played it so many times.
생각을 해가지고
Hold up, BRB 1 sec.
네, 저도 상대적으로 봤을 때 저희가 더 강해 보여서 만족하고 있습니다.
지명이 마지막으로 되긴 했는데 다 사실 여기 오기 위함이었다고 생각하고 열심히 해보겠습니다.
저는 상대팀이 좀 무섭습니다.
무섭긴 합니다.
뭐 젠지 같은 경우에 항상 굉장히 강한 모습을 많이 보이기 때문에 젠지가 또 경계 대상이 아닌가 싶고
다 밸런스가 좀 잘 잡혀져 있는 팀들이 모인 것 같아서 어느 하나 쉬운 팀이 없을 것 같아서 좀 힘들 것 같습니다.
동의합니다.
네.
일단 하나생명이 있기 때문에 전차, 박격포 캐리를 해주지 않을까. 또 체급이 이제 저희가 강해진 것 같아서
올해 챔피언십 우승한 T1이기 때문에 아무래도 가장 큰 강점이지 않나 생각이 듭니다.
바론하면 T1이긴 하죠 사실.
역시
믿고 있습니다.
뭐 설명 필요 없고 다 얼굴들 보면은 미소만 나옵니다 좀.
저는 자신감은 없습니다.
예?
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 일단은 바론이랑 장로랑 싸우면은 바론이 디버프가 있기 때문에 1대1에서는 굉장히 강력합니다.
장로를 칠 수가 없는 상황이 바론을 먹으면 더 잘 나오는 것 같아서 바론이 더 중요하다고 생각합니다.
장로 보지도 못하고 게임 끝날 것 같습니다.
이하 농문입니다.
저희 팀이 이기면은 나머지 네 팀들도 이득 본다고 생각을 하니까 뭔가 열심히 더 준비를 할 것 같아요.
같은 팀이 이기면 저희도 약간 응원하게 되고 이런 점이 좀 재밌을 것 같아요.
약간 팀전인 것처럼 보이는데 결국에 후반 가면은 다 만날 상대들이 돼서 일단 동맹 임시 동맹이라 하고 일단 동맹하는 동안에 좀 협업해서 잘 성장돼서 이 중에서 국제대회에 참가했으면 좋겠습니다.
피어리스 룰로 진행을 하니까 기존의 LCK에서 보지 못했던 그런 게임 양상도 많이 나올 것 같고
플레이를 하는 입장이나 보시는 시청자분들 입장이나 더 재밌을 것 같아서 긍정적이게 생각하고 있습니다.
그리고 또 저희 팀에 피어 X가 있어서 피어리스 잘할 것 같습니다.
됐다.
KT 좀 긴장하셨으면 좋겠습니다.
아쉬운데?
반말을 하려 했는데 반말하는 건 좀 그럴 것 같아서.
네, 뭐 저희를 먼저 안 뽑은 걸 후회하게 만들어 드리겠습니다.
젠지 T1이 잡아줄 거라 생각하고 있고요. 네, DK 저희가 이기도록 하겠습니다.
저희 5승 0패를 목표로 하고 있고 가능하면 장로팀에 합류하는 것도
예?
농담입니다. 5승 0패 목표로 하겠습니다.
새로운 시즌 맞아서 새로운 방식과 새로운 룰로 이제 LCK컵 하게 됐는데 여기 있는 이제 바론 다른 팀원들과 다 같이 협업해서 꼭 좋은 성적 내서 꼭 국제전 참가할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
저도 이제 그 국내에서의 커리어가 조금 저조하다 보니까 이번에 컵 대회에서 꼭 좋은 모습 보여드리고 싶고 좋은 결과 팬분들께 꼭 보여드리고 싶습니다.
2025년 첫 대회인 만큼 좋은 성적 내서 좋은 경쟁 보여드리고 싶습니다.
다른 팀 선수분들이랑 다 같이 잘 해서 플레이오프까지 간 다음에 멋진 모습 다 같이 보여줬으면 좋을 것 같고
모든 선수들이 그렇겠지만 새로운 시즌 다들 기대하시고 팬분들 기대하실 텐데 그 기대하신 만큼 열심히 잘 준비해서 잘해보겠습니다. 화이팅!
화이팅!
마지막으로 약간 구호를 정해보는 느낌으로
구호요?
구호?
의견 내실 분.
저는 좀
T1이
아이디어가
찾아보니까 구호를 좀.
그러면은
오케이,
바론으로 갑시다.
바론?
좋습니다. 바론.
손은
손은 아니야 바론처럼. 바론. 아 죄송합니다.
아자 이런 느낌으로 가셨었지. 바론 그룹 화이팅!
바론.
왜 안 하세요?
했는데. 너 시작을 갑자기
아니,
하셔가지고.
상엽이 형님 이런 말 할 정도면
바론 그룹 화이팅!
바론.
Okay, sometimes I overreact, but this is gonna be taking the trophy. I think T1 won't make it to Worlds. Bro, it's day 1. game 1 of January. Hey, that takes the trophy of overreactions.
Well, Team Baron need to turn it around right now through T1 because D plus Kia came to play, other than the first blood and the quick kill that happened.
Yo, Group Elder is smashing Group Baron.
D plus Kia in the first game of the series here. D plus and T1. D plus up 1-0. D-Gon alongside with Did and Ox. And
as much as Doran didn't do anything wrong that game, well, he didn't do anything much, but he didn't do anything that made him lose the game.
Yeah,
I'm not used to seeing Doran play for T1. Something just feels wrong.
Oh my god! It like started. The invade obviously went well for them.
Yeah.
And then it started a little bit rough, and then it just went downhill from there. And it just felt like they really didn't show up. But D+, you know, there was some thoughts. How would the aiming barrel bot lane look? How would Siwoo look at the top lane? They looked good. If this continues, if this is a consistent level, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, I mean, so many random silly mistakes are happening all over the time, but I mean, it was way too crucial. We cannot say it's a small mistake when it happens 3 times in a row from Guma Yushi especially.
And no, I feel like Guma is normally one of the more consistent members on T1, and I mean, he was consistently bad in this game. But normally he's kind of the rock sometimes when things have when there's been struggles for the teams, and he just really was getting caught out consistently in this one. This is when we saw a 2v2 come out from Faker and Carrier, but the Ambassador, Siwoo piloting it so well, but also just doing so much damage in these fights while also being such a tanky champion. I mean, neither of these champions, Leona and Bessa, are easy to take down.
Yeah, I mean, some of the viewers are talking about maybe T1's draft is not the ideal, but when you think about the T1's draft, they have
when is
Ashe and
Scrim starting?
Zyra, and they
Scrims
really
are starting
need to
in 2
rely
hours.
on their early game, early laning phase, right? They need to have the pressure in the early game, and then you can snowball from that with the Zyra. But
what is Faker's all-time win rate on Yone?
This kind of comp because they died so much in the early game.
Yeah, that is one thing that I'll say this game was going to feel quite volatile, especially with D+ having this poke comp with having
60%.
If T1 got ahead, they have the tools to engage,
like
to set up, to really push the pace. But once you fall behind, I particularly think the Zyra really struggles into these long-range poke champions, because ideally you want people to come into you, you have the counter-engage, but if it's like an Ezreal, Nidalee, and a Jace, they'll just fire skill shots at you from miles away and you'll get poked out, and she feels so slow and immobile, and Ashe is kind of similar as well. You're never really having to come into their effective range until you're finishing them off.
Someone made a Los Ratones jersey concept. Oh, it's kind of cute.
Tools that T1 had grouped up, D+ have to fight on their terms,
Cute.
but instead they just fell behind and were just constantly getting poked and picked off. As we take a look at one of our next highlights here over at Otacon, and yeah, just more of the same here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at this point the game was very heavily in favor of D+. It was just them cleaning up, but they didn't really give any windows, any opportunities. Aggression comes in to kind of stop T1 from being able to contest. And then
should we first pick Nidalee today in
scrims?
scrims?
The revive, so it just worked out perfectly.
Yeah, and also it was really unsynchronized by T1 as well. Your bot lane is on the river side, and your top side is just miles away from the main court. So it was really weird fight that T1 takes, but also it was really hard game from the early game. So.
Yeah, and one of the
Why is the team called the Mice instead of the Rats? Okay. There's been a translation error. We cannot go back. Please stop mentioning it. Let's ignore it.
Compared to the world champs.
Yeah,
even I speak Spanish. I thought ratones was Spanish, was rats.
Right? He always flashes in, even though he has 1 HP. He never
Why the
goes
fuck
back.
is it mice?
He always goes in. And
why is a ratone a mouse?
Where DK needed.
Who came up with that idea?
Was having great mid lane, a great AD carry, but they have no tool to go in. But Beryl is filling up that really well.
Yeah, and you know, it's not always the best decision, but Beryl will always be ready to go in. And
yes.
Here, it absolutely was the correct one. And I think another big talking point, people were looking to see how is Doran going to look with T1. I mean, you can't really put this game on him at all.
Can you? Really?
Like,
they're still reviewing.
He just did his thing in the top. This is like the typical top lane experience where you look at the rest of your team and the game is cooked. You're 5,000 gold behind. The enemy team's got a ton of kills and towers. And you're like, well,
It was nice farming against you, buddy.
One half of the biggest move of the offseason. We'll see if they're able to bounce back.
They're probably
here in
talking about
game
draft.
number 2. D plus Kia and T1. Casters,
Ooh,
take
we're
it
already
away.
on stage. Let's go. Let's
Thank
go.
you, Spacers, as yes. I love those games where you're just sitting there, you're just farming, and then all of a sudden your
Come on,
team
Doran, don't be stressed, you're
has
okay.
fed a bunch
Don't
of
worry about
kills,
it.
and you're like, well, I guess we'll just queue up again.
What the
Pretend
fuck
that
is
game
that?
didn't happen. That was the experience for
Barrel.
Doran. I'm just hoping we get kind of a real game. It's very nice to see that DK. It seems like all of the new
What does that
pickups
say?
are really working out for them. You know, Zhu played excellently. Beryl had some great moments, as the space was pointing out. But you got to expect more from T1. You know, they're still a strong team. I just didn't really see it at all in that game 1, and I want to see if they have something better prepared for game 2.
Attack on Titan reference.
You're not going to overreact to just an individual game, but if DK actually end up getting a second game that dominant, that's well, even then it's.
No, there's no way DK wins faster than they
I've
just
fallen
did.
for this trap many times before, and I will try not
T1
to
will look for
this time
Varus on
around.
blue side, I think.
For T1 though, there are a bunch of really easily fixable mistakes, right? Felt like they were playing,
Oh my God, insta-ban
not really
Poppy.
respecting the pace that DK play with.
Vi
DK
and
were very
Varus
happy to
are
just
very
all
high
in
prio
on
champs
many
when
an
T1 and
opportunity.
DK play against each
So
other.
hopefully T1 will be able to adjust, particularly with that Mbessa and Jace doing some heavy pummeling in the solo lanes, and also securing champions for your players where you have a lot of confidence. I think both the Fake Rione and the owner Zyra, as good as those picks are, didn't really feel like they hit the mark, as we are going to continue banning out some of Lucid's champions.
If they take out Varus, what do you
as
do
well
now?
as the Poppy, which is of course a flex.
Unless they want to play some
between
Nocturne draft.
jungle and support.
Oh yeah,
Could
Skarner was open.
arguably even play a top, as there is
It's
the
gotta be Varus.
final mandatory ban coming through
Cassante!
with the Skarner,
What?
and that means that the Cassante is in fact open here. We'll see what Shiu is going to bring against that. Mostly been a lot of answering. As,
Well,
Why is he hovering Yone? You can't
that
pick
is
it,
not
Brett.
allowed.
Shiu,
Why didn't they
come
take
on.
Varus?
It's fearless. Rumble's still available. I was thinking also Jack Sejuani, you know, if you wanted to just bring out the synergy right from the first couple of picks on red side. But instead, yeah, just going to go for the Rumble. Obviously, still a very
Rumble
top pick,
Wukong.
and there's that Wukong
Oof, that's strong.
that we're loving to see
Corky's
nowadays.
still open, isn't it?
I do really like this one too. Pick synergize
Yo,
extremely
DK's
well.
strong.
Both.
Strong champs already.
As soon as they're online at level 6, they're going to be able to do some insane amount of damage in the fights. Rumble obviously can also bully.
Is it
the
a
lane before
Sejuani
that.
game
We'll
for
have
owner?
to see what the lane assignments are going to be like. Lane swaps are still definitely around. Now, what is going to be the setup here? Varus.
Ooh,
for
Varus
Guma
looks
would make a ton of
annoying to
sense
play
in a
against those
highly
champs.
prioritized pick. I'd imagine
Renata,
it has to be
though.
lethality Varus, though, because trying to play on-hit Varus into Wukong does not seem like you're going to be having a great time. The Renata,
You
though,
take something like
is a
Orianna
really,
here?
really big
Is it worth it?
pick up here. I think the Caedrel looks a lot better when he's playing range supports. And I think
Or
that
you just
the
match AD.
Renata into the Wukong
you
also
go
is going
support,
to
Rakan.
provide a ton of value.
I mean, it's good for the comp,
Beryl
but...
adding even more CC on top
Ooh,
would
Showmaker
make
Syndra?
sense.
No shot.
Showmaker talked about, he's just, he's gonna
Oh,
look
yeah,
for
Corky.
guys. I don't get your hopes up.
But what about Katarina, Chronicler?
Yeah, okay, well,
want
we knew
Showmaker
that was a
Syndra.
prank. But
She was
even-
in the Noxus cinematic.
She was, yeah. And Showmaker will
She was in the
involve with
Noxus
it, but not
cinematic.
actually going to lock it in. The Corki is also still a flex. That is very important, though, because aiming is, I think, one of the few AD carries that's actually played this multiple times, even when Corki was really just a mid laner. Now we're going to, I imagine, pinch the jungle pull. Nocturne, Sejuani, I think would make sense here as far as the bans go in terms of power picks, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, Beryl talking a lot. Not a big surprise. He's got a lot to say. I feel like he always adds a lot to the team. Outside of his play, he is known as one of the masters of League
There's
of
a
Legends.
Sejuani man.
Sejuani the man. Not too difficult there. Elise.
Maokai's out as well. Elise
Yes,
support
that
ban
must be
against
a
Beryl.
support Elise
Yeah.
ban. Because the Wukong is not, like the Aurora ban makes sense because we mentioned
Elise
Corki can
support
still
ban.
go to another lane, so they could go Aurora mid. But Elise, that is a solo queue special that we've seen come up a little bit, no longer limited to just
I mean, Rakan is good for the
Lehan's
comp.
playing that.
So is
Gonna
Rel.
come through here.
Not Rel, it's
And
not
the
open, is
Rakan
it? It's just Rakan then.
Instead, going to be a lot less interesting as that possible counter pick could have been.
Oof, what does
So it
Faker
does
play
make
here?
sense with
I feel like
the combination of that Wukong and the Rumble as well.
I feel like he might need to play something like Sinzao. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Viego?
And of course, they want to save the final pick for, you know, they could flex a Corki if they really don't like what they see in the mid lane against
maybe
Faker.
LeBlanc.
Although Corki's pretty much safe against anything.
Oh my god, he's going to go Victor.
Victor definitely does make sense on this patch. And that
It's a
will
strong
be the choice
champ,
here
but
for Faker. Think
they have a lot of dive.
Kha'Zix.
Yeah,
Viego
Viego
would be much more down owner's lane.
Yeah, I
There's the
think the
Sinzao.
issue with Viego is that you don't really have a Viego composition with the rest of the team. Like, you really want something to play off of. LeBlanc, Syndra, you know, these very aggressive
Is it a Galio on
setup
5?
champions. I don't think any of those
Goes
make
kinda hard,
too
no?
much sense. So it's going to be the Sinzao to come through instead. Sinzao, I think, kind of binds
my
this
God, he's laughing a
composition
lot.
together. Showmaker having a bit of a giggle. Can
you hear me chewing?
I feel like he's giggling too much for it to be Hui into the Victor.
Maybe Syndra? Xerath.
That will make sense.
I mean, beat him with the law.
Xerath
There you
into
go.
Victor.
And now, so this pick,
Chat, I'm going to avoid ads. If you want to avoid ads, you
okay,
can use a
picking
tier 1 on
against
Twitch
the
Prime. You don't
Victor
have to sub if you don't want to. Give back for the
with
game
the
start.
rest of
Here's
the
the kiss.
comp, though?
Yeah, okay, but
I'll see you in a second.
I
Sub now. You
agree.
won't get ads for the rest
I
of the month.
don't actually
on
think this
co
works
streams
into the
especially.
comp at all. But how do they get
Xerath.
on top of him? Like, how do they reach Showmaker?
Yeah, that champ's going to be pretty strong here.
Cassante flank?
Yeah, I guess.
Against their champ, Xerath is really good.
I don't think they're
He
really a great
outranges and they have
place
no
to
dive.
get on top of this. What I assume will be a big threat if Showmaker can maintain a level of play. It does kind of fall apart when you look at the rest of the comp because, again, that's very dive focused, very aggressive, gonna play forward. Maybe he's just the turret as they're all going in. You know, he's just standing in the back. What to see?
There's a lot of discussion between him and Beryl. I almost feel like Beryl made the pick. You know what I mean? Beryl's like, no, this is absolutely goated here. You have to pick it. Like, you have a choice, Hui or Xerath. And he's like, Xerath? Beryl, smashes the lock-in button.
The actual discussion was he's saying, you play Rakan mid, and then I play Hui support. Come on, Showmaker. Get it together, man. I don't want to play Rakan.
Yeah. Rakan mid win.
AP Rakan, never. That's never happening.
Looks pretty normal on the T1 side.
DK's draft
This
looks
side,
so
though,
OP.
Yeah, that's a Xerath. In game 2 of a Fearless draft, not even game 3.
Leave it to DK to go for
Rumble,
the crazy
Wukong,
picks. I
Rakan.
do think the T1 comp this time, a lot more well-rounded.
Game 2 begins right now.
Scrim start in 2 hours. DK are cooking in drafts. Yeah, DK have some good plans.
Alrighty, here we go. Will we see First Blood happen at the level 1 again? Probably unlikely, although Beryl is going pretty deep into the
I wonder
jungle.
how this mid matchup goes. Is
They
it
are
hard
not
for
on the
Victor,
blue
this mid
side
matchup?
of the jungle, T1. They went for their own invade, got a couple of deep wards.
It's probably easy
One
early.
in the lane as well. They want to see what this lane swap is going to look
But
like,
I guess
if it will
after level
happen, and it does look like it will happen.
After Lost Chapter
As
base,
they
it sounds
are sending
annoying
their
as
bot
fuck.
lane to the top lane.
See how long she waits to walk over? Because we
Yeah,
have seen
swapping
that
away from
specific
Varus
ward a
Renata
bunch of
makes
times
sense.
before. We see even T1 actually ping the same location there. Saw a vision ping there. There is no vision, but they do not know that.
Yes, bone plating.
Still playing accordingly, and it makes sense. I feel like with champions like Victor, it always feels like a Cold War race for who can have the most range. And
War.
outside of Hui, Xerath is basically the poster boy of having an infinite effective range, really hard to get on top
Yeah,
of an
early is
AV
probably
position
fine
well
for Xerath.
the T1 composition. It really is as a... Oh, that's
You
not
rat!
great.
You did not just do that.
But Lucid is also just straight up
What?
trying to look for a level 2 play here. He is quite... Oh, nice. Gets the bait out there. And the problem with being Sinzao at level 2 is that you don't actually have access to your best skill in a duel. You don't have Q. And then also, Wukong has both extra armor and his smash, which basically means that you're not winning that 1v1.
I actually like this a lot
and
from
Owner
Lucid.
does have to peace out. I don't think it's that bad, though, for Owner, because
Now
he
he's
doesn't
gonna try
really
and
waste that
take
much
his
time.
own
Lucid
wolves.
actually spends a lot of time walking back and
And
forth.
then
So
But he might
have
lose
to see
two.
what the repercussions
So
of this are
Rakan
in the
bases
long
and
run. But if
covers.
Owner crosses over and then gets matched, and Barrel also rotates,
So if Lucid can
things
get 3,
could get a little ugly. There is, of course,
gonna
a
dive
man
bot.
advantage for T1 because they have Keria and Guma towards the bot side here. But even if Lucid can just
I don't think they're in
steal a
time to
camp,
dive
like
bot, though.
Owner's on vision, they are aware that this is happening. Are they going to collapse on him? They don't know the Barrel's here just yet. Owner is not in the brush.
Barrel's also level 1.
How they know?
And he's just gonna kind of run and look at him. And he's like, yeah, I'm level 1 Rakan.
Lucid didn't get 3 because
Oh,
he
he's
didn't
gonna
kill
try.
the small
Okay,
raptor,
good,
right?
Good scryer there.
Yeah.
If he killed that small raptor
Lucid
from
might still try to steal it.
the invade, he would be level 3.
And Owner's gonna pull it out.
He's a level down. Owner's level 3.
So
I don't know about this one, DK.
yeah, this
Oh my god, Wukong
you're
is
not
so
really
cooked.
getting a whole lot done. And Showmaker also backed.
That's a good early game for T1. Sin's out in a great spot now.
A lot of waiting around just for T1 to get a very nice advantage here.
The reason Lucid isn't level 3 is because of that one Raptor he missed. So if you look at the experience bar, it's very close. Not actually going to hit it. Will hit it now, but I don't think you have a lot of kill threat on Doran this early on, so probably just going to continue his full clear. Ends up being a bit of a, even though no actual kills have been found, it's an Ultra's early game, but definitely favoring
Top
T1
wave is really
here
good for
early
Corki.
on, as we can see. Because with all those shenanigans happening,
Showmaker's TP'd back already and Faker hasn't, so he's
DK
chilling.
mostly just wasted a lot of time. Not really getting anything going.
Yeah. So definitely gonna feel pretty decent here for T1, but still no first blood. You know, we're still very much in the
Arctic Op Varus. That
origin
is Gumayushi
stage
skin
of
right there.
This game, you know,
That
not a
Varus skin
whole
is
lot has
Gumayushi
happened
skin.
outside of the little jungle shenanigans. Lucid gonna get right back into farming. He's gonna be down at
100%.
camp. That's just going to happen, just based on the way that this is all played out. The lane swap still kind of happened as
What?
Nancy comes in. Karia's getting burnt here, but that's a big wave. Shu, got to be careful. I love
What was that
Donald
length
Strong's
on that
getting
Q?
hyped as well with the zoom-ins for Shu. He's like, is he going to go for it? I think that would have been
At
a little bit too
Caedrel,
much.
where
as we had the very
is
common, of course,
Zeus?
Cassante versus Corki top lane happening throughout all of this. They're actually fighting right now, aiming. Does he have Valkyrie? Probably not.
Doesn't.
Oh, Doran.
If the Q hits, I think he would have been forced to flash, but not going to happen. And Ocean Drake goes over to T1.
Yeah, Aiming was trying the back there, so I imagine they were looking for a rotation, knowing that the Dragon was already going to be gone. But then Doran got the cancel, which was what led to that whole sequence, and Aiming
Awa.
taking a
Oh, he went tier on
good
Victor.
beating. Showmaker.
I haven't seen tier on Victor
being able
before.
to really keep up with Faker, and that is, I think, one of the issues with Xerath. I feel like
Is this Seraph scripting?
really feels like
Huh?
he doesn't provide that much early game. Obviously, once you get 6, it gets a little better because you get to impact the map, but very reliant on getting at least a first item. Maybe once the inevitable Shuriman show comes out, then he can have early game laning presence, but I don't think we're there yet.
He's not that popular at the moment, so he doesn't get quite the same buffs. You know, maybe if Showmaker pops off, he gets played a bit more and can push it in that direction. This lane stayed here, framing quite nice, as it is pushing
3 grubs to
into
T1
him.
is
He's
big.
denying
First
a
straight to
lot of
T1
CS
is
from,
big. This is a
Doran,
much
in
better
this
game
case,
already.
his lane opponents.
Varus is ahead.
Corki versus Cassante.
But he's actually
yeah,
not
all the
ahead
grubs
that much.
gonna go
He's
over to
behind in
T1 this
XP.
time.
Objectives early looking a lot better for T1. Able to get both a dragon as well as the first 3 grubs. Not a single one found there, and Lucid still playing from behind.
Siwu will get 6 on the next wave, so T1 will stack a wave to hit Grub Tower,
as
but
he was before. So I imagine him and
I'm looking
Owner
to
will
ult the
hit
wave.
it at around the same time, although I think Owner, with the blue buff being taken, might ding, and Lucid, just Krug's not going to do it. He's going to have to at least also clear his Raptors. Might be a window here for T1 if they want to go aggressive.
Interesting to see how this tier Victor build plays out.
He's making his way up top, and do see the ultimate is ready for him. Lucid pathing away. I don't really think you can dive them, though.
Yeah.
Like, it's Rumble.
Diving in 2025 as well.
Well, that, and it's Rumble. If he can just ult the wave. And it seems like they're also like, yeah, no, maybe just covering for a possible
This is
gank.
great for T1. They have pressure
The
top.
angle here.
They can chip away the tower,
Not
and
a whole
Doran
lot
wins against
happening.
Corki.
There's not
So
a lot
both sides are winning.
Camps right now is okay. We're gonna have a bit of damage coming in on Siu. That's more than half his health.
As long as they
Taken down,
don't get
Lucid
caught
is
top,
here.
they are
Owner
fine.
spotted, and Siu just holding on to his ult just in case. Might use it here, but we do have Showmaker making his way up.
Nice.
Showmaking.
Just ready to ult if need be.
Look at the vision control here from T1. And in last game, felt like Keria and Owner were never really on the same page. Didn't see them link up. Very different this time around. Feel like they've been
Some good damage on Beryl.
It's such a barrel thing. He just
Man, it's
walks
crazy
in
that
a
Rakan
direct
has the lane with
straight line
Rumble
straight
game.
into two people in the bush. Just happens so often.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? He doesn't have to be afraid. There's no Verisol.
Yeah.
No way he dies.
Everything has been
How are the
calculated
Showmakers
ahead
and the
of time.
Blinkers doing in chat?
He knows. He is a realizer.
He's always aware. He just sometimes chooses to ignore his better judgment. is what Atlas would say.
Well, he does it percentage-based. You know, he's like, the probability chance of this happening is so low that it's not going to happen, but then it happened that time, so he looks really silly.
And that
You know?
happens like once every second game.
Yeah.
So I guess he's not very good
Showmakers
at
picked the
math,
first
man.
Serath in the
Well,
LCK
he's like,
since
you know,
regular
it's a
seasonal finals
60-40, so it
2023. The last
favors me.
Serath was played in the
I'm gonna
LCK
try
was
to
by
take the
Showmaker
angle,
himself.
but unfortunately,
I
it was
swear I remember a game last year of Faker playing Xerath and laughing a shit ton.
Well, I did win 2 world championships.
Am I crazy?
I don't know about unlucky.
There was a game where Faker was playing Xerath and he was laughing. Was that
Lucid
2023?
now has hit
Was that
level 7.
was that long ago?
Gonna get a crabby here
Holy
as well.
fuck, man.
A bit about that one, and I do think we're gonna have a actual brawl breakout in about 50 seconds
Jesus.
for either these grubs or the dragon.
I thought
because
that was last
DK
year.
are being put in a very uncomfortable position here by T1 because they
Oh,
can't,
that was after he came
they
back
can't
from the wrist
trade and then
injuries, right?
Hope you get first blood.
Oh,
But you really don't want to give
yeah.
over the feats just like that.
I mean, level 6 for Khan. All right, he hit the 40% there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that every play that now fails is a 40%er?
It just wasn't, it wasn't meant to be.
Because T1...
Luck of the draw, you know.
You can just go for either, right? They can just, and with the topside vision they have, I think you just give up the dragon, just play towards the grubs. I don't think there's a way for DK to reliably contest. But DK did play insanely aggro. Like they even know where Lucid is. They have a ward on his red buff.
Wait.
They are so aware of everything that's happening. Even bot side, look at all these wards.
Faker upgraded Q instead
DK
of E on Victor.
doesn't get to play the game, and it looks like the feat, or at least this one feat, it's just going to get given over. They're not going to bother.
So the E gives him less push, but the Q gives him more move speed to dodge.
You know, it's nice to deny the grubs as well. I don't think they really had a chance to deny it here. The flash engage Renata, shocker, does not work out.
That was a bit crazy.
But I was going to say maybe he got the flash out of someone, but he didn't even. Just kind of missed.
It's Rakan.
That was very crazy.
So, yeah. Nice try, Carrier. Good effort. Good effort.
That was a rumble. Maybe this sheds some light on why the Braum wasn't picked.
They had enough of engage Braum.
Yeah. So now T1 first feat already in the pocket.
Actually, having carry
Try
at
their
Worlds
best
is so
to
OP.
secure something else. And
Every time he rocks up to Worlds,
hoping that,
doesn't
as
matter
I
how he
say,
plays
that Beryl
domestically, he
doesn't
just
give up
fucking
first blood,
pops off.
but We've watched this player for a while, so you got to be a bit.
Domestically,
be
he's like
careful.
still top tier,
And this
but like
time around,
at Worlds,
no,
he is just insane.
No weird deaths by T1, no disrespect to the opponent. That alone is not going to be enough, because we get to talk a little bit about the team fights now that the early games played out so evenly.
Two going for a trade here. Doran lining that Q3, and Chu says, "Well, you wanna drop the gloves? Let's go."
Come on, guys, let's have some fighting.
Yeah, it's just top lane, so.
To be honest, even though the DK draft is like explosive,
I'm
nothing's
very
happening.
curious to see what's
T1
going to
is
happen
slowly
with the
winning.
Xerath as the game comes along, because it is Victor versus Xerath. They're just farming now for 12 minutes.
Yeah, it's the Xerath is the one thing where I'm not. I want to see the vision, but besides the fact that obviously like you outrange him, you provide a lot
T1
of
games
backup
badge.
fire. As the rest
Actually,
of the team
T1
goes
games
in,
are
I guess that
normally
makes
really,
sense.
really a lot
It
of
also
fighting.
means that
A lot of fighting,
go in and you hit
complete
even a
degeneracy.
little bit of your damage, then
Normally the
Showmaker's
T1
always
games are
gonna
the
be able
fast
to make
ones.
sure there's no people getting out unscathed and into both the Victor, but especially into Renata. I think that things like the Zerath are always going to feel amazing.
Like
because
fast
it means
pace, not
that
fast ending.
You have a way of playing the game that doesn't revolve around you diving into the energy. And they're still going to be somewhat forced to, again, with the rest of the champions that they have. But I think that particularly, like, both Wukong and Rakan are quite good at going in, baiting out, and then weaving in and out of the fight again.
Why did he just Q
that's
Showmaker?
a lot of damage.
Yeah, Lucid though is here. They're turning this one around. It was a bait all
What?
along.
The damage
First
is crazy.
blood given over to Lucid, and they want a bit more. Barrel getting pretty low.
Oh, the peel.
He says this is my
Summoner
kill,
heal.
but Barrel's
Oh,
gonna
he
get
eat the
away.
flash.
Meanwhile,
And now
we
is he
got
going to get the
bailout
reset,
here.
owner?
Lucid looks like he will get that kill.
Can he eat the Raptors as well? Oh my god, he played that so good. What? Oh my god, that is a horror for T1. That is a nightmare.
Never worried, 60% plays all the time, Valdez.
Absolute horror.
As not only do they get the first
That was
blood,
so clean by
they
Lucid
get
though.
two
Holy
kills
fuck.
on the Wukong.
Holy fuck, Lucid.
Yeah, Trinity Force done.
Now Faker TP's top. Why?
Yeah, this is getting pretty
push
crazy for this Wukong. And as you mentioned, the first blood as well. You know, you got Mountain Soul on the cards here. You get a fed jungler. You get a chance. Now they did a lot of damage to that top turret.
Oh,
did you?
Faker is so
That
cocky,
harpoon
it's crazy.
Yeah, the
He's
blue
so smooth with it.
trinket. Nicely done there by Faker. Not trusting. And look at the amount of vision that's available for T1. Hope we get a replay of that because that is actually
Look at Lucid, this was
it's such
insane.
a good bait.
Goes
they are
in,
just not
kills
the one
Victor.
pocket where they don't have any vision at all. And the moment Wukong gets on top of Victor, it's just done. Like he didn't even have to use his flash, right?
Finishes.
And then here, able to
Flashes
get
out,
the
W's
flash,
back.
Then the
Auto attacks, Triforce, Eastern
Renata
Raptors.
W was already ticking the bailout, so he doesn't have to do anything. Just
I
needs
was
to get
nuts
out.
what he did there. Insanely clean.
And DK fans.
The DK fans
The
are like,
DK fans
finally.
are always the
We're
most
smurfing.
passionate.
There's been a lot of ups and downs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, World was down, so
Yeah.
yeah.
They're due for an upswing.
If they get first turret blood here, though, the first blood doesn't really matter. It looks like that is going to be the case.
I mean, they're going to dive Doran here, but he is Cassante. Doesn't matter. The damage, yes, it is stacking, but first turret blood goes to T1, so they get the feats of strength on their side.
Depends on what happens to Dragon here, because I think T1 takes that. The boots are
Wukong
strong.
balanced. Hey,
But
Velia.
if DK then also answer with a turret of themselves and get
First
Dragon,
pick
because
Nidalee game
Doran
one
is
in the
there, Doran
series.
is gonna be
Thoughts?
fine, right? He's going to come back up in about 10 seconds. Has his teleport available.
So T1 got the feet on first blood
I'd say
tower.
that's still a T1 favorite trade just because of the fact that it opens up boots. And
He says, do
unlike
it.
last game, I also don't feel like they had to kind of weather the storm against the poke. Well, kind of played out as half poke, half. We saw a
Yeah.
lot of spares, but with the solo laners getting fed, it was not just that. But this time around, they have a lot of team fighting power. I don't know though. DK, they're coming in.
Trying to snipe out Guma here. It's not really doing much. That equalizer was pretty
Not the
bad
best poke from
Few.
DK.
It's just missing everyone. Did not inspire much joy.
Guma's walking up big
And,
time.
Chains coming in.
Nice
but
Mikhails.
will be cleansed off. Nice little Mikhails. Bit of damage coming in as he's
Siwu
pulled
frontlining.
towards the guys
Nice
he's
knock.
burning.
They don't really have ults
Gotta be
left. DK.
careful
Oh,
with
Owner
that
got
one
stunned
as
by
now.
what?
Owner
What?
in a
What
lot
stunned
of
him?
trouble. Has to go back in looking for the reset.
Was it
And he
Serathi?
will be taken out, but Shu will go down himself. So 1 for 1, but for T1, I mean, you get them out.
They didn't have
Drake.
Wukong ult.
A bit of range
Nice fighting
with
by
the Zerek
T1.
here. They're
They were
trying to siege
respecting
onto
it
this
well,
mid turret
but-
and get a bit more as actually
Barrel.
maybe even an engage here, but
Oh,
instead
I
it's
thought he
just
saw a road there.
Cassante. And the engage doesn't happen. Barrel says, better luck next time.
Yeah, that Mikhails actually, I think, ends up coming pretty clutch there.
That
from
Mikhails
Barrel.
saved Siwu.
Got that
If they didn't have
first,
Mikhails there, Rumble
and
was
then he
probably
could
dead.
cleanse Shiu, and then
I don't know why, chat, but when I'm
Carry
looking at the middle of the
could've
screen, and
definitely
sometimes
used
I
his
see this
Renata
icon,
earlier. I think that could have actually saved
it's
Owner
been
because
3
they just
times
needed a
I've
bit
seen
more
it in my
time to
peripheral
actually
vision
get
and
the
thought that
reset.
Faker had battle
And
shouts from
it
WoW.
is with Xin Zhao, if you can get into a longer fight with your heal on your passive as well as Sundered Sky, you can really survive
I don't
a
know
lot.
why.
So instead is going to be, I think, a DK favorite trade. If you take another look, the ults, pretty bad here from DK.
Yeah.
Neither of them really does
Rumble
anything.
was really
Oh, he
wasted.
actually hit Keria with 1 tick.
Yeah, exactly. And then T1, you got the Dragon. Like, they use a bunch of their cooldowns, and I think they should take it and leave it at that, but that's not the case.
Oh, Faker in a bit of trouble. He does have Keria nearby, though, as the
that
Wukong
missed.
doing a decent amount of damage with the Fedness he got early on, but Faker is going to live.
Oh,
and now
sidestepped
the rest
it.
of T1 comes over the top
Faker.
barrel. Will be taken
The
out
Seraph's Victor.
in essentially a 4v1. The rest
The
of DK
tech-
just backed away from that play.
So that the reinforcements were there, and they wanted none of it. And this time, T1, that's a classic as well. Faker in a
The
position
Seraph's
where
tech
it
is
looks
crazy.
like it might be too good to be true. Ends up being just that. Shiu definitely still respecting Doran. Even with Deleandres, Doran went Spirit Visage first, so between just that, as well as the sustain he gets, particularly when he ults, gotta be respectful. And barrel going down 40%. Happens to the best of us.
Unlucky.
Take another look at.
But Showmaker
what
Seraph was a
started
bit.
off with
He was
Showmaker
kind of
getting
trolling here,
taken
no?
out.
Like he
Wide
missed so
low.
many skill shots, or not? Well, he missed one crucial
Tell
one.
me trade with this,
This one here.
said Faker.
A bit tricky. Oh, that's that little wiggle at the end. You saw that?
Keefing there.
On the Q?
Immediate backup from his team. Showmaker not able to quite get the damage.
That
And
wiggle was
by
nuts.
the time Lucid was on top of him, he was the only one doing damage. There wasn't really any further follow-up. A couple of orders from aiming, for example, could have changed it, but I think DK made the right call to just let Barrel go. Do note, and we haven't mentioned this really as much, T1 might be down a little bit in gold, but not only do they have the feats, but they are sitting on Mountain Soul Point,
What is
which
this package I got?
invalidates, I think, basically everything that DK wants to do. I think DK's comp is very reliant on getting that big upfront burst of damage and then play from there. And you can argue, like, play a little bit around the Seraph poke.
It's from my mum.
Neither of those things will work once Mountain comes through. So
From
T1,
my mama.
as long as they play it slow, set up for that objective. I
Chat,
think
the
they're
glare
looking
is not
really
doing
good
too
to
hot.
bring us to a game number
How do I
3.
fix the glare?
Doran might be in some trouble here, but even if he ends up going down, I don't think it means too much.
Oh, Shiu trying to beat him into this fight.
Ooh, Doran.
Oh, this time it's a nice equalizer. He's burning the whole way through,
Wait,
but
is he
it's
is cooked?
Cassante.
Is he cooked? He's
Here
cooked.
comes Lucid. And he kind
How did
of
Cassante just travel across the entire map?
Doran's just gonna
Oh, he's
run
out.
this one off aiming. No!
Oh, Doran,
Not
baby.
again. He's
Doran,
gonna push
baby.
forward, and he's gonna bait Lucid into it. Lucid is
Doran,
so
baby.
dead.
There it is.
As eventually he does be taken out as T1, they get a big win in that pick. And now they'll look for Otacon.
And that's a Doran special right there!
Now the T1 fans see what
thought he
Doran's
was dead.
capable of.
Clearly DK thought he was dead as
That
well.
champ is absurdly OP, but that was well
And
played by him.
the overchase ends up costing them dearly as now T1.
That was some nice kiting by Doran.
Did they get those? But also she
And now he
wasn't
TP's in
evoked.
to reward them with a Datakan.
This Otacon feels like it might be a done deal. Doran's still alive. We'll see if Showmaker and his buddies can turn the tide, but with the zone control, I don't think that's happening.
Ooh, the Datakan does a lot of damage here.
He's gonna just have
Miss.
to try to get in there and go for the
Hit.
steal. They are looking
Hit.
to take out
Miss.
Guma,
Oh,
but
hit.
he's just
Miss.
not that weak. And now he's got the buff. The rest of T1 thinking about going in. They're just gonna back away from this one. Actually, a TP from
Wait, Faker was
will
TPing
be
there.
denied, so kind of
Was?
odd positioning there, but he's gonna back away. And T1
Why was he
get away
TPing there?
with the buff.
And he
we'll
lost
look for
return
another
scrims today.
push.
Yeah, we're scrimming today. It's
Really big win for T1.
in 1 hour and 40
Yeah,
minutes.
DK, I was about to say, you gotta hightail it towards that dragon. You cannot
They
give
lose
away
top
the
tier
Mountain
one.
Soul. Shiu doesn't have his TP available, but neither does anyone on T1 have TP. The problem now is that even if you win the
Turbo
fight,
shock
and
lock.
it's not gonna be
Yeah, this
enough.
kiting
Take
from
another
Doran
look
was
at
crazy.
How Doran got to survive, because it felt
Yeah,
like
I know
a
that
done
value, I
deal.
know that.
First gets the reposition and gets over the
What is
wall.
six-pack,
and
chat?
then this is kind of insane, and just a couple of hit rockets would have been the end of it. Lucid, just as you point out, misses up that W. He also could have ulted. And then, insult to injury, Guma's ult hit, aiming doesn't immediately get out of it, then the flash W connects.
He's a Singed player.
And now they might lose Soul for that, and that would bring us to, I think, almost guaranteed game number 3, Valdez.
Yeah, they get Mountain Soul, just open it
Yeah,
with
I'll have to wait and
Cassante.
see how this one does play out. It's still at least an even gold state, so maybe there's a fight that DK can take. Lucid, though, spotted on the flank. And
Get the dragon. The problem
He
is
has to
that
steal
you
it.
don't actually kill anyone, but there's no TPs. I think T1 should just send it.
He has to steal it here, Lucid.
You've got the buff, right?
Show it to me,
You've got
owner.
the res.
Alright,
Lucid
it's over, by the way. It's over.
He's ulted
It's over.
away. He's not
It's
able
over.
to get in range. They don't even commit to
They were
this one,
securing the
DK.
smite with Varus, and Baron lost his ult.
Yeah, just gonna McHale's slow
I think the
off,
game
and
is just
DK
done.
back
T1
out of that.
wins.
So Mountain Soul over
Mountain
to
Soul
T1.
against their champs.
No Baron, and I mean,
When they have
at
poke
least for
champs.
DK, maybe you can kind of just wait out the
Faker?
timing.
Where the
as
fuck are you
Faker's
going?
just kind of wandering into the jungle. He's like, I
Just
will use
walked.
this.
Huh?
I'm
Oh, I guess he has
using it.
GA.
Please take me down.
I love how DK is just like, no.
Faker?
Not doing it, which...
Please
He's just in there.
Well, they still get stuff for taking
Oh,
it
he's trying to
down.
stop
It's like,
Rumble from being able to
don't
ult the
trade
wave.
kills. I think you still should.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to open this thing.
100 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still
The
100 gold.
aura.
You don't-
Sure. Yeah. No. Exactly.
Does this Atakan buff Mountain Soul? No, it doesn't. It's the other
Said
Atakan that
they'll
buffs
just
objectives.
wait until it's gone. Which
25%
should be
increase on
relatively
objectives.
Same for the end of the game, right? That's what you're...
I don't even believe that this game is over.
No?
Because, yes, T1 got out of con, but a lot of times we'll see teams just like win early to mid and then get out of con and
Bro,
just
it's
kind of
the Atakan is whatever.
Yeah,
it's the
but I don't
fucking
care about the Otacon. I care about the
Mountain Soul. Yeah, it's the Mountain
they
Soul
have
that
Mountain
hurts
Soul.
this game too
And
much.
the Xerath is like, he's there with a Rumble
Explain
on
the
his
Victor
team.
build. I don't know. I need to
Well, I
ask
think the
Nemesis.
Velocity
Sorry if I'm
other
distracted. I'm
thing,
trying to open this thing.
Bloodletter, so
I
that
need to
should
ask
help.
Nemesis about this build, but
But,
I've never seen it before. Seraph's into Cosmic
It's
Drive,
still
but I guess it's very
double
move
AP
speed and
into
survivability heavy
Casantu
against
as
dive
Spirit
slash
stuff.
poke.
Yeah.
Is that why he's
Maybe
doing it?
you, a lot of times you can see the thought process in DK's team fighting. It's like, we're going to blow up a squishy.
Has anyone else seen this
Generally
before?
Guma, sometimes Faker. But
Well, Faker also went for, like, the build he's gone for, he's beefy. Because he hasn't upgraded him yet, but he has
It's
the
my
Merc
build. Oh,
Drive,
it's your
which
build,
loves
is it?
shield,
It's your
and he's
build.
Archangels and Cosmic Drive. So he's not, and he also has gone Resolve Tree. I forgot the exact runes that he's gotten, but
Oh, it's my
gotta
build.
imagine that he is going to be
he has
tough to take down.
bone plating. Saw it a lot in the laning phase.
That makes sense.
So that's one. I don't know about the other.
Gonna be tough, suffice it to say. Showmaker going for Shadow Flame. I imagine just Void Staff next. Everyone on DK.
Do you go Lich
prioritize
Bane or
trying to
something
get as
third?
much
It wouldn't make sense actually. You need
shred as
Void Staff
possible
or.
because those resistance are going to be beefed up. And as you're saying, game isn't over, but I'm feeling good about a game number 3. If it, you know,
I wouldn't mind it at all. Yeah.
No, even though this is more of a thinking man's game.
Yeah.
You know, the previous
Faker
one
thinks he's playing Rise.
was mayhem. This one, well, I say thinking man's, but then we
I
have
mean,
that
message him,
sequence of play from DK just now, so maybe not. Maybe
Thinking man.
Who, okay, who is the thinking man?
T1 in this case.
Oh, that makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah, okay.
DK
How
not
do
doing
Blood
a lot
Petals
of
work
thinking.
again? Blood Petals
lot
give
of
you
instinctual
experience and
reaction,
adaptive force.
being
The more you
reacting,
get,
that's the word.
the more
Bearhole
experience and adaptive force.
spots them and then just runs away. You don't need the Xayah. You can just play Corki with Rakan. T1 going for T1 Baron. Just going to start it up on Vision
whole
and
team.
say, okay, come at us. And what are you
Keria?
going to do about it? Keria is getting chunked by this Corki, but now with the TP coming in, they want to turn around and run away, aiming in a rough
Doran.
spot.
Hola.
Lucid goes for the ult, but they take T1 off the Baron. Keria is still pretty low, but Lucid did use his ultimate ability, so did Beryl. So still 5 ults here for T1. And to be honest, I mean, they might just start it up again. They have total control of this area of the map, so really the onus is on DK to try to check it.
But they can also keep trading health bars, quote unquote, because they have the shield. So you can see, as long as you use that, it's going to be really hard to win. There's another
Faker's
TP. This time
TP
it's
flanking.
Faker.
I mean, the flanking Victor, not as crazy,
Oh,
but
nice
Owner's
flash
getting
by
in there.
Ona.
He's really making this happen.
Is Faker
as
gonna send
now
it?
the
Of
flanking
course he is.
Victor trying to burst down Showmaker.
Holy fuck, that
and
Victor,
he will
what?
With the help of Guma, they get a couple of kills, and Guma will survive as well. And so I guess that flanking Victor was pretty good after all. And Lucid,
Can
about
he,
something
can he
here.
even kill Doran? Yes. Oh no, sorry. It's
The
just
Mountain
timed
Soul
out.
shield. No, not there yet.
Yeah,
Faker's here.
Yes, he's got
Oh,
Corki.
Doran died.
Okay, that's a nice little pick.
They should
Doran's
still.
gonna get picked
I don't
for
know if they
free.
can. Can they do Baron?
It is Cleaver. Good enough.
It's kinda
Corki is
slow.
passive. They're able to get through him. That was definitely one of the most proactive Victor plays I've ever seen. Do appreciate that. TPing in, flashing over.
Yeah.
Call, getting the Mega Storm, and they'll get Baron, but who cares? They further solidify the gold lead. take a bunch of crucial cooldowns, no flash for Showmaker, Shield, or for aiming.
It was a good TP.
As,
I feel like the Seraph shield gives him so much security in these fights.
And it's Owner that actually this time around able to get the setup that he needs, right? Carrier forces an early flash, then even after Showmaker flashes, Owner still connects the ult, gets the knock up, and then
like he can play so much confidence.
It's kind of insane. Guma had like 2 people on him, and he was getting peel, yes, and he had the bailout, but he was still able to kind of have the wherewithal to get the snipe on a Showmaker to finish him off.
Yeah.
Like, it was very clear that the comms were clear, in fact. And everybody was like, okay, kill Showmaker, he's out of position, he has no flash. So nicely done by Guma and Faker there.
Yeah, he's going Zhonya's as well. He also has Mercs Lamont.
The only way they lose
like a tanky Victor.
Oh my god.
So their champs don't really do much against him.
That's a Xin Zhao. So not really amounting to too much. See him now in a really rough spot. Just totally
Even though his damage is lower, he's so tanky.
He says, I won't let
nice
you go
by
down
Doran.
alone. Lucid just spinning in the back
Is he dead on the tower here, Doran? No, he kills him.
Meanwhile, Doran is just diving. He is Cassante. He's like, okay, turret changes, whatever.
What did Doran just do? Oh, he's out. No, he's dead.
Owner
Guys, this tower is
in a bit
ramped
of
up to a
trouble
stratosphere.
Here. Ult's coming down, and actually he's totally fine. The rest of the team, T1, does come in and clean him up. There's the ace.
I like this Victor build.
And T1. Feeling pretty good about their situation here, looking for Elder.
As I was about to say, the only way you lose this game if you're T1 is lose Elder, and they don't lose it. They don't flip it. The amount of burst
I feel like not every game, right? But against their champs
disgusting.
specifically,
Ends up being
it's
enough,
very hard
and
to
then
do anything to him.
Carrier finds both.
Even though his damage is low, he's like a bruiser.
Healers were also getting the handshake to put Chiu in a position. But as you're saying, Barrel's so
Wait,
gracious.
did I see that right?
Well,
if you Victor ult Rakan as his mid W, does it cancel his W because it's a channel time so you don't get knocked up?
Hot enough, Chiu, unfortunately. In this game, not nearly as big as it was in the last one. And then Doran goes down. So it doesn't matter. Elder
I don't know if I saw that right.
To be picked up. I guess they waited as long as possible for the respawn. Or I'm not sure if it was the respawn or
he just died midair. Looked like he Victor ulted the Rakan and he got cancelled, but maybe he died. I didn't see it correctly.
I don't think we're going to be seeing anything else. It's Lucid.
What is Lucid
this
doing?
Is a Challenger special.
He's laughing on the camera.
Where are you going, buddy?
He's running it down.
They tried to go for the Hail Mary steal, but he's not.
Oh, debate it. Oh, Owner though. That was clean on the W.
Right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh, nice sidestep.
It's W, but like
Nice little dodge.
Well, he's getting collapsed.
Fakes him on the W.
No.
Ah, the mind games. You can't mind game Owner and Faker, bro.
Tell us it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Well, that should
You can't
be
mind game Owner
Exodia
and
here
Faker.
in just a moment. For T1, they'll have Elder and Baron. As Doran...
We now have 2 separate timelines, Valdez, because this is either about to be the funniest story for DK fans about how
the burn game
DK
away on the
thing,
first one.
stomping
Oh,
game
no, on the
one,
second
doing
one,
a
rather.
weird pick game 2, and then losing the series.
Yeah.
Or they finally turn it around. And for T1, if they do end up winning, it's the classic lose game 1, win the next 2.
Yeah, or like win game 1 and then fool around in game 2 and then win game 3.
Yeah.
And like they do, both teams do this all the time.
Yeah.
I feel like we come into every new year and we're like, new team, new players, new us. No, it's exactly the same.
Oh, nothing ever changes. Because TP comes in, and all that's left standing is the Nexus, and I don't think it's going to be for very long, Valdez.
Yeah, GG. Elder, Mountain, and
At
Baron.
this point,
GG.
Exodia acquired. You've got so much poke with
Easy
Varus
win.
and
Well,
Victor.
not easy, but
And Curry's just going to send
pretty
an ult in,
controlled.
knowing that they're going to have to stop them on these turrets, but
Yeah,
they're not going
farm
to
the
stop
KDAs.
anything except
Yeah.
themselves, as Doran
all right, game 3 coming up.
will
Fearless
go down,
draft.
so they got him, and that's about
Holy
it.
fuck,
That's a
Victor from
gigantic
Arcane.
storm.
Oh, dance it off, Showmaker.
And he's
Oh,
actually
got him. Hey,
going
end,
to
end,
be
end, end,
sniped
end,
there
quick.
as
Oh,
down will go the
saved.
Nexus. It is a quadra
Saved.
for Guma. And there you go. T1 will take down game 2.
See, this is why you don't overreact after one game. I've been here too many times. One game happens, you overreact. And by the time we get to the second game, it's already proven different.
As I imagine,
T1 are fine.
The other teams in
Game 3 will be very fun, though.
are looking at this with fear and tension in
Let me
their
open up this
hearts
package
because both game number 1 and game number 2, I think, felt, particularly game number 1 was obviously the blow, but even game number 2, I felt like once DK got kind of stifled in their early shenanigans, and we saw the Xerath not really do a whole lot. There was the one moment where they got the kill on Owner and Fake, but outside of that, didn't really feel like DK was able to make much of a mark in this one.
There it is! I got it!
It's all going according to what we may have expected looking at the matchup coming into this one. Let's take a look at the post-game.
Chat,
Fake with the most damage. The Xerath.
We got a cowboy hat for the Red Dead Redemption 2
counter-pick.
streams. Damn!
Save for R5 for Showmaker. Did not do a whole lot.
Hell yeah.
Except flash and die.
Okay, I got this
maybe
remarkable
next
thing.
time we have
Let's see if it's
fooled
any
around
good.
with the Xerath.
Yeah, Lucid also not able to have the impact. Kind of snowballed from that early one Raptor, and then wasted a lot of time. Never really was able to
It's
get
remarkable.
in. Besides the 1-0, that
Is
wasn't
it?
enough
Yeah.
to turn the game in. Hey, Doran!
That looks like,
Baited
you
him
look
in
like
again.
Woody.
Yeah,
What do you
very
mean I look
nice.
like
Well,
Woody?
guys, we are going to take a break and have the space. We'll be right back for Game 3.
When will you play Red Dead Redemption 2? I'll play it soon. Right now, there's been too much stuff going on. Soon equals 2026? That's a lie. Chat, is there a new daily dose? I would love to watch a daily dose right now, actually. No, there's not. Oh wait, did we watch that one? No, we did. We saw that one. Yeah. I hate it when they have like tape that's so tight. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I got it. Easy clapper. You just bite it there. Holy fuck, there's so much trash on the floor.
오공 W 분신 안 막아도 돼 근데 확인 한번 깔게 오공 봤어 나 좀 멀거든 형들 괜찮아 나 잠깐만 넥서스 공 이거
Damn!
나 떨어진다 1초 나 간다
Remarkable.
야 밀어줘 이렇게 죽어줬어? 나이스
죽어준 건 뭐야?
Oh, you gotta charge this thing. Hold the power button to get started. Ooh, jammer. Caedrel, the type of guy to order an apple from Starbucks. Bro, what are you... Bro. No, I'm not. Why would I order an apple from Starbucks? Although I have ordered an apple from Starbucks before. Or something like that. They had fruit or some shit. They had some fruit. Okay, I have to set this thing up. Oh my god, I have to put in my Wi-Fi password. Chat, what I basically... if you don't know what I'm talking about, I have this... Chat, I got food! Basically, I have this thing for coaching. I've been using lots of notebooks for coaching, but I bought this thing that's like a notebook that you can write on, that it uploads to your Google Drive. So it might be easier. I swear I had the... Man. So then I can, when I write things down, I can show the stream what I wrote. Wait, I had a picture of the Wi-Fi password somewhere. We're gonna lock in for this last game coming up, chat. Did I have a picture of the Wi-Fi password somewhere? All I have is loads of pictures of Faker on my phone. That sounds weird, but it was because it was at World's Finals. It was at World's Finals. Like, I have a photo of Zeus staring at it. You see him? Zeus. Fuck. It's in unique mode? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with unique mode? Oh wait, I can get it from my phone, you're right. They changed it on the thing, so when you on the Wi-Fi you can just see it from your phone, right? If you're connected to it. Ah. Sorry that I'm not talking much.
A 12 out of a possible 12 here in day number 2 of the LCK as the world champs tie it back on up here against D+. 1-1 T1 battling back. Digon here.
No more, I'm never hired. Nah, they changed the intro, man. I don't like the intro that much, but hopefully they make a better one for spring.
Big plays from Beryl.
I'm hoping this is just for the LCK Cup, you know?
And they convincingly close this one out.
Yeah, I think a big story if it was kind of the objective control that T1 really maintained. So even though they ended up losing out in the first blood, still had the feats of strength on lock and also getting the Mountain Soul really just solidified their lock in the game.
Are you live today? Yeah, I'm gonna go live today in about an hour, okay?
Once again. And
what is the LCK Cup? The LCK Cup is this, whatever's going on now.
Like, you really cannot blame him on him, and this kind of game, like, he proves himself, and I think it was kind of a hero moment for the T1.
Honestly, I think it took a lot of the pressure off of him with game number 1. It's like, look, my teammates are the one that are making the plays here. Where
everyone already got the int out of the way, so, you know, fresh slate.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights here as in the mid lane.
Bowser's stream title, what is it?
Game, it's a big play by the D+ jungler and from Beryl as well.
I think this is the DK kind of fight that they were looking for. Wukong and Rakan just jumps in and Zerat is shooting all over again. And I think that was, again, synchronized, really well synchronized play by a jungle and support, especially Beryl, once again, living with 1 HP and saved the day again.
Good one. Lucid, just the decision making, the flash over to W straight after, just played about as well as you could expect to, and really find the edge in that skirmish.
Yeah, that type of play can be deflating, especially how close those health bars were to be.
World's best Cho'Gath.
It is absolutely a tilter, but you know what else is a tilter? When you chase after someone that you feel you had dead to rights, and then you end up dying yourself. And at the very onset of this play, we're like, oh, here comes the Doran play.
And I feel like he plays this perfectly, like gets the flash over
Chat,
the
are you
wall,
hyped for Switch 2 today? Are they announcing the Switch 2 today?
And then Jukes, Lucid just a little bit here, thinking he's going to go the other way. And it also gets a damage reduction here to block the burst from aiming. Anything played differently, and he would have gone down. And although
At
aiming
1
gets out again, this is actually
Really?
the game-winning play because Lucid dies, and they go straight to Adakan after this.
For sure, man. And also, your AD carry
For
lost
sure,
all
man.
the summoner spells.
Chad, if
and
it happens,
that
you have to
kinda
tell me.
accelerate the game for T1. I mean, before that, I think DK played really well around the pressure and the map rotation. But after that, T1 kind of snowballed the game really well.
Oh yeah, the T1 fans here in Lol Park have been waiting for the Doran play. When they showed him on the screen at the very beginning, after the walkouts, all the fans were cheering. And after that play, it really turned around the momentum for T1.
If it happens, you have to link it.
Take a look at this draft. You guys had some issues with how this one played
English
out here for
United
D+.
Kingdom.
Yeah, I mentioned that I like Wukong and Rakan and Xerath. It does make sense with Rumble as well because you just jump in.
Your
you
tablet
don't-
is set
you
up.
don't care
Nice,
about
I can
your
use this
teammate's
today for
position.
screen.
You just jump in and they can just shoot their ability from miles away. But I think Corki is kind of out from their team comp because you want a strong lane, but you have Rakan as your support, which is weakest laning phase.
It's telling me how to
And
use it, but I
also,
just like
in a
skipping
team
through
fight,
everything.
Your role is kind of off from the other champions.
Yeah, it felt like one thing to me was that the composition of D+ is quite bursty, but lacks a bit of DPS.
Yeah.
You need that immediate impact, but you're playing as like a Xin Zhao who can block a lot of damage, as can Cassante. The Renata can really just cause an issue when you're trying to connect on that. So if they're not immediately taking out targets like a
Okay,
Victor
I
or the
made a
Varus, they're
notebook
gonna have
called
difficulty.
Scrims.
And then it was a Mountain Soul, and T1 had all the Drakes stacked up, and I think they just, as soon as they lost that kill pressure,
Okay,
the comp
perfect.
just looked so lifeless.
Well, I want to ask you here, with D+ and the way that they've played so far and the success that they had, who do you draft around here?
Nice.
As we can see some of the fearless champs that have been taken away so far.
I feel like they are still really good with jungle support playing together. So
All right,
I
game
want
3
more,
fearless draft. Always a banger.
rock and steady support rather than Rakan because Rakan is kind of feeling weak right now. You're just
Rakan is
so
OP,
weak
I
in the
think.
lane, and also after the laning
But in this
phase,
draft, it's hard.
Rakan got a lot of changes. You cannot really insta engage on enemy champions. So I feel like Beryl need some kind of flashy champions like Leona, but Leona is gone. So maybe Nautilus can help them to proceed the game phase.
I think like having a strong engaged duo like the Wukong Rakan makes sense, but I think I would love to see them pair aiming with a pick that just sort of helps out with that because we've seen it really pop off in things like
I'm
the
trying to make
Zeri,
space
like
on my
the
desk.
Kai'Sa, these big carry champions
rough
where
out
you're
here, Chet.
cleaning up the fight, and I think Corki it doesn't really fit how I think of aiming as a player. And I think if you play around him, we saw it all last year. What a team
Who's the
can
guy
do
on the
when they
left?
play around aiming.
That's Wadid.
T1
Remember Wadid?
and
G2
D+
Wadid 2018?
doing battle here, and I think
Support
it's a
with
good
Yarn
time
and bot
to
lane.
remind everyone back
2018?
at home, if you want to show your fandom right now, you have the opportunity to subscribe to the LCK channel and fly those flags. They're animated. Get the T1 red up. Get the black of D+ Kia. Who will take it? Let's find out as we send it back on
All right,
over
get me
to
the
our
draft.
casters. And I ask you real quick, Cronny, how do you feel young rookie Shiu has been doing so far?
Well, he was awesome in game 1. Game 2, not necessarily quite as great. But hey, that's okay as long as he pulls it back for game number 3. I would like to see him have a great performance on a champion that isn't Cassante and Mbessa, because I feel like those will always just kind of take away from your shine if you do well on them because of what they do and what they stand for and how many fans feel about them. As game number 3
and casters.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
saying.
just a lot of. And Showmaker, personally, I haven't seen his Mbessa rend yet. But
This
the
one
Cassante
game will
one
decide a lot
is a classic.
for the group. They
It's
got to
hard
win this
to outdo
T1.
the Cassante one.
They got to win
How
this.
deep do the champion pools go? Well, we do know, on the side of T1, you think about Faker and Keria for me specifically. Those
It's
are the
early
two
season,
players
but it's
that I think
important the
can
way the
really
format
dig
works.
deep and pull out some cool picks and still be quite good at them. On the side of
I wonder
D+,
what they'll bust out.
I think Showmaker absolutely could do it. I'm a little bit worried for Lucid. How deep does it go? He looked fantastic on the Wukong, but now that's gone.
Kalista is super high prior right now.
He's one of the newer guys up here. He's played a decent amount of Fearless, though, in Challenger League, so he's got that behind him.
That's the one thing, Shu, as you're pointing out, Challengers already had Fearless throughout the entire
I would be careful of Nocturne against T1 in a Fearless draft. I would be very careful about Nocturne.
Anything else remains to be seen.
And Vi will be
Skarner
banned from one
also
side.
has to basically still be taken out of the pool.
Sejuani.
Yeah,
So
Sejuani.
I would ban
did see
or
Sejuani
Caitlyn.
make it through to
I would be
second
careful of
rotation,
Nocturne.
last time around. Wouldn't be too surprised
What
if
else
that's
does
the
T1
case.
play?
80 carries already
That is
getting
super
pinched
annoying.
here, and aiming does play a certain Yordle which we did see T1 pick up Ziggs at some point.
I mean, I think the last ban here will be Vi Skarner.
That it took them like weeks to kind of be okay with it, and it still didn't really feel like the type of style that they'd like to play. Showmaker,
Teemo.
as you point out, with
Faker's
his champion
Teemo is
pool,
pretty
should
good.
also always be able to play an AD mid. This is the man that played, what, like mid Renekton? A pretty considerable amount back in 2021 as Aurora also getting signally. Skarner
Vi and
still
Skarner is up.
Vi also still up. So maybe they'll trade. I don't think
They have
should
to
give
ban
up the
Skarner, right?
But then they do get the Vi for owner, who also is exceptional at the champion. Because now, it's only
But if
gonna
they
be one of
don't
the
and
two
jump on
that
first
can
pick
be taken
Skarner,
away here. And
they
I
can play a
would
Vi
have to
game
say that
with
Skarner
Ari or
needs to
Talia
be removed,
or
'cause that
Galio.
champion is just kind of insane right now.
Yeah, feels like DK has set themselves up pretty well. Yeah, because
Ooh,
you have
they
to
gave
ban
Vi for
Skarner.
free.
You don't really
But Poppy is
wanna
open.
take
They're
Vi
probably
and
trapping
give
them into
Skarner,
playing
right?
Poppy jungle here
you're
for
kinda
owner.
left between a rock and a hard place. You have to give them Vi. And that is exactly what happens here. So Vi first pick for Lucid. That you're already in a great spot.
What
regardless
AD
of
is
what
strong
the
here?
rest of the draft looks like.
Ooh, some kind of Azir Poppy
Let's
Jinx,
see
maybe?
what T1 have prepared in response.
Or Nocturne Nico
The
Oriana or something?
Nocturne available
Is a very T1 thing.
Next time. We saw it banned
Yeah, the Poppy.
second rotation
Classic.
and also in the first series of today. In game 3, just to try to deny like
Could
a
take
Ori
MF, could take
Nocturne
Jinx.
combo, which we did see yesterday. Could be a consideration. But with Poppy locked in,
Azir, like I
It's
said
like maybe
earlier.
not.
Oh, that's a classic. Poppy could obviously still be flexed.
They need to round their
free rolls,
compound
but
well.
Most likely with
But
the
they should
Azir
be
as
able to.
well. We've seen that
They might
combo
need
a
an
ton.
Ornn in
You're
this
able
draft.
to slam people into the Poppy wall. Poppy is also a very threatening early game champion, so you gotta respect.
Oriana,
I do think
Syndra.
that Poppy jungle did take a bit of a hit.
He
because
can't
of
go Akali.
How much harder it is
Needs to play a
die.
control
One of the
mage here,
biggest strengths
Showmaker.
the champion has is that you can walk up to any lane.
I think they shouldn't be
particularly
afraid to
early
take
on,
Jinx
or used
either.
To be able to at least, and just make sure that you stun lock them into the turret. Fire up
Oh,
the
what?
burst.
They're picking Ari
That
into
is a
Poppy?
classic.
Why?
It's something that
Why?
I don't
Why?
think we've seen Ari yet. I mean, we haven't. We're on day 2, but we are
Why?
already 11 games deep.
Yeah.
So it is something that makes a lot of sense. I was kind of expecting them to go for Vi LeBlanc though, because Showmaker still gets LeBlanc bans.
There's
like
the
it's
Jinx that they
nothing.
should have taken.
Yeah.
Good.
That
I
is
feel
a
like they should have
pick
played a mage with
that
Jinx.
I am
Like Oriana would be
very
fine.
wary to trust aiming on, because aiming, as Oaks already highlighted as well, can pull out some absolutely insane carry performances, but on champions with no escapes has been known to get caught every now and then.
she's got
Guma
the
needs-
chompers.
What does Guma need here?
Not escape,
Not an escape,
Valdez.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even aiming didn't look very confident in aiming to play the Jinx after that lock-in.
They're gonna ban just a bunch more AD carries, but like, what you ban? What, like Caitlyn Draven?
I would ban Zaya, I
Yeah,
think.
and also, if you're picking just Jinx,
Against
like,
Guma.
part of the reason why you
Maybe
want to
Zaya,
play Jinx
Draven?
is with
I don't know.
something, some kind of enchanter that can really play well alongside of it. But now T1 get an opportunity to potentially take away the Lulu.
I hope they do. Yeah, I think a Lulu ban would feel good because already
Oof, Guma could
you
get a
know
bit
the
cooked
one
here in
that's gonna
champs.
engage on DK is gonna be
I mean,
Lucid
think
with
about
the
it.
Vi.
Ash is
So
down,
being
Varus is
able
down,
to deny
Ezreal is down,
because the
Corki
Lulu
is down,
is
Caitlyn is
so
banned,
nuts here.
Kalista
It's
is
really
banned,
good
Kai'Sa
to,
is banned,
counteract
and
big plays
Jinx is
from
taken.
either the Azir or the Jax. It allows
That's
you
a
to even
lot of
really
champs
aggressively
gone.
on Lucid when he goes in with
And
his
he's against
ultimate,
Vi
or
Ari.
Most obviously, you can just
Here
use
they
it to
could
keep
ban
aiming
Zaya.
safe.
That's another AD
Zaya
gone.
gonna
So
take
his
away
options are
stats, so
Draven,
maybe Zaya,
Jhin.
Caitlyn,
Zaya.
and then Guma might lock Draven, but you can swap.
Aphelios
so
is
you don't
meh,
necessarily have to be in that
and
lane.
MF I would say.
Not 100% sure.
Or
but
Sivir,
we'll
maybe.
see.
I mean, Guma's a great Zaya. I just don't
Maybe
think, especially with Khan not being able to
But
be
Sivir
played,
into Jinx is a bit disgusting, though.
that it deserves a ban here.
No, also Zaya.
MF doesn't really fit.
Like playing Zaya into Jinx.
Draven or
I get it
Jhin.
into Vi, but into Jinx. I don't
Jhin
think you
doesn't
have to
really
do so.
fit.
There is
I
the
would ban
Lulu ban.
Draven, I think.
Do want to note that one of the best answers into
counter
the
pick
Jax,
support.
which is Gragas, has already been played, so is no longer available. Durham piloted that himself in game number 1.
And then he's going to pick Cho'Gath and they're going to go Senna or what?
Go towards that as a possible counter here.
I would ban
he's going to
Draven.
pick. There's not actually that much left.
Yeah, not a lot of meta stuff.
Nar's gone, Gragas gone, Cassante gone, Rumble gone.
And Bessa. Sejuani. There's the Sedge ban finally.
Sedgeban.
Yeah, they're not 100% sure.
They think Poppy might go support.
You want to deny the Sejuani Jax. Insanely strong.
They could go Lucian Nami, actually.
2v2 towards the top side of the map.
They're gonna go Jhin.
Yeah, Jhin. I can't believe we haven't talked about it yet, but both
It's fine.
Jhin or Ziggs would make sense. I like the Jhin more when you already have the Azir. Looks like that is going to be the lock-in here. It's a T1 classic. We've seen them pull this out many a time.
It's fine.
See if it's going to
For support,
here as well.
I think they have to
Yeah, I
blind
think
Braum.
it offers you a little bit more flexibility as well.
There's the
because
Ornn.
you can pair a decent amount of stuff with the Jhin. And you can see exactly what this bottom lane is going to look like for DK. As Sion, the choice for
blind Braum.
Siwu, and it's
And then they have to
for
play
Baron.
I like Braum.
Jhin Bard,
I
maybe.
don't like this team comp, though.
Or Pike.
I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean...
I like Bard, though.
You have part dive.
In this draft.
Part peel back. As Sion
Ooh,
provides
Elise
a little bit of
support.
space as
Yeah, Bard is really good in this
Bard
draft.
makes a ton of sense. I feel Bard's really good into the Jinx specifically because she
Alright, chat,
doesn't
I'm gonna run ads.
have
If you wanna avoid
an
ads, you
easy
can
way
use the
to
tier
get
1 on
out
Twitch
of
Prime
the
now. 7
ultimate.
want to. We'll be back before the game
Outside of
starts.
the
Here's a big
flash,
kiss. I'll see you in a
I
second.
think
We sub now.
T1's
You won't get
gonna be
ads for an
amazing.
entire
Like,
month
these
of
are
co-streams. And other content.
basically full comfort across the board. The composition has a good spread of damage.
Good Bard angle.
Team fighting solid. And for DK, it does yet again feel like, is it Showmaker or Lucid? Early 2v2 or bust?
You can
And I
see their
guess
plan.
Healing can carry,
It's
but
Sion
even
lane
on
swap.
Jinx, I have to see it
Jinx
before
on
I believe it,
Jinx
Valdez.
gets some levels.
Even with the Braum to back them up, even with
Both
the
drafts
front
are good.
line, she won a tank as well. I think T1 is going to be feeling pretty good with this one.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing Jinx into Jax as well. I mean, there's just not a lot of good options. Into Jax Bard, you already mentioned. Like, aiming has got to be picture perfect. You're also in danger if you don't have flash of getting, like, Azir ulted and stuff. There's so many different tools that T1 have in their comp. I think they've done a better job here in Game 3 of this fearless drafting system.
Tomato 1. This meme is actually kind of
So-
funny. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, you've got decent
Tomato
combos.
1.
You know, you can
Tomato,
kind of protect
tomato.
the carry a little bit, and you've got a little bit of proactivity, and you've got a little bit of this. But they haven't made the best. They haven't cooked up the best, you know, combo dish, I think. So, very curious to see how it's going to go. I think the Poppy as well is going to get huge value.
If Poppy into Ari and Vi,
Yeah.
that's the dream scenario, Valdez.
Well, we'll see if it plays out after this draft as we hop into the Rift for game number 3. All right, off we go. And, well, one thing you've got this Braum, and he's very good at level 1.
So here comes the DK lane swap. What will T1 do about it? T1 is
And
going
this
top
time, probably not going to get first
and
blood.
invading, expecting a swap.
Like we
DK
saw
rather is going in
in
invading,
one.
wanting to swap, and T1 are not swapping.
Lane
It's a
swaps come through,
50-50.
does make sense.
It's always a
Finn and
50-50
Bard
lane swaps.
able to apply a ton of
Do you
pressure.
think they're swapping and you'll match them? Do they think you're swapping
Jinx
and you
just
show
wants
top,
to
but then
get
you base
to,
and run
at the
bot?
very least, an item if
It's
you really
all
do
a 50-50.
anything. Obviously, you'd also much rather be a Sion. And here you see as well, both top laners are also aware that this is the standard ward placement. Because if Shiwa gets Dove, which again, a lot harder than it used to be, he's Sion. He's going to be able to get the wave. We've seen actually T1 CL, and I think it was Humble Life as well, pulling out a lot of Sion lane swap strats where you use the Sion and just eventually send him to a certain depth just that you can maximize the amount of farm. Now, T1, the one thing I do think they have to be careful about, which they do have a tendency to do sometimes, is not to over-index too much on early plays, because that's exactly what DK is going to be looking for. As it
They
looks
buff
like
the
we
range
will
of
just have
experience.
some vertical jungling going on.
So you can
which
catch
I
XP
would
further
argue
away now.
benefits DK again, just because of how hard it is to reliably shut down a Sion. Let's see, Owner still going to try, but again, these Noxian turrets
Siwu's dead.
hit a little bit different than they used to. It's gonna
Actually,
be a
is he dead?
huge stacked wave.
Yeah, he's not going to get level
to
2.
come up. Actually, she also went for shield level 1, so not going for the Q, just trying to
Is he dead?
get
Do
as
they have
much
the damage to
experience as
kill him?
possible.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting a lot of experience. He's gonna hit level 2.
Jin Bard on a
let's see if
dive.
they've got it. Can Poppy do it in 2025?
They should have the damage, right?
That was a nice stun to stop the Q on the wave. A bit of damage comes in. Owner, though, not quite able to tank it up. But there it is, the flash. And the 4th shot from Guma will get the kill on the Shu, who, as you mentioned before,
Faust would have played that dive better.
Farm up the wave.
Ooh, and Doran's living.
Meanwhile, Doran is getting zoned out of his wave. Not going to be taken down. But T1 do get first blood and that first feat of strength.
Jin killing a tank. I never thought I'd see the day Valdez, but does happen. Shiu ends up going down. Doran is going to make it back to the wave.
Yeah.
Doran brute forced his way back in.
Because there isn't really a
pretty
dive
good for him. He saved
here.
TP.
Dive number 2.
Good luck for another one.
And, I mean, he doesn't have flash this time, right? But a bit of damage comes in. They're not 100% committing just yet, but the Q's going to hit 2. But now that's
Level
the Q
up.
down. Owner going to eat a turret shot, and Cyan doesn't really have
They
a
have
lot
to
of
reset
damage
again.
to trade back. They're just kind of
the shield.
playing with the Cyan
Siwoo.
underneath this turret. The Q
he
is
died.
pretty good, but it's not good enough. And Guma picks up a 2nd kill.
So this is
2
good for
kills
T1. They're
there
getting a lot of
for
gold.
Jin. We
And
saw
Doran,
Showmaker
importantly,
attempted
managed to
roam,
push out
but
top
it's not gonna lead
and
to
base.
anything. And even more. They
But now he
rotated
probably needs to
over the
take over
lane,
bot,
he
and
gets
Jin
this
and Bard need to
entire
find a way
wave
to
in
recall and get out
He's
top.
gonna be lost as
If Beryl
well,
can
and
stop their base
DK,
here, this is an absolute
everything
nightmare.
looking a bit
He's looking
disastrous
for them
early on T1.
when he gets hit. If their
You
base
need
got
to
stopped,
be a
it's
lot
really
more
bad.
careful,
But
so
if
we
they
can
didn't,
see
it's
with the
perfect.
setup here to ensure that you actually take him down. Starts off with the Bard stun, which sets up for Owner. No opportunity for Shiu, and then that final auto, the Jin crit, comes through, and then I think here Shiu is trying to position in a way to both dodge the damage from the Q on the ground, but also not getting stunned by Bard. But unfortunately, that Q usage there is kind of
Oh, his
tough. They probably
sidestepping
should
was
come
kinda
in,
good,
go
though.
for a full charge Q until they have aggro, because Poppy can cancel it so easily. But you want to try and get it done anyway. Nice flash
Oh,
there
his
from
side,
Owner.
he
Guma
played it pretty
just
well.
takes the one shot. Not going to be at risk. Now, early game looking really good here for T1, although thanks to that rotation, it looks like it took Doran a while to actually arrive, and he is basically even in experience, but the plates are in favor of DK, which is why the gold still looks relatively even, with the feet going to T1. Still going to be feeling good about that one.
Sion's running out bot here.
Yeah, I mean, they get that first one, the first blood, and
They wanna match
we'll see if
bot
DK
lanes.
maybe can, with some of this chip damage on the turrets, find a way to pick
Ooh,
up
Sion
the
is quite
first
far
turret
behind from this
feat.
swap.
Or if it's just going to be that
He's
extra
playing the
gold on
Bao
Guma
skin.
that gets the difference.
I didn't realize.
For T1 in some of those early team fights we might see around the grubs and so forth. As now we've got top laners fighting against each other. And Shiu, I hope he's not feeling too bad about getting bullied under the turret. The new guy,
He
you know.
must have known what would have happened as soon as he locked in Cyan. That is kind of resigning to the fate.
Yeah. Imagine this was 2024 and he was playing against Peanut. Peanut would be there again.
That's the really expensive Jinx skin and the really expensive Ahri skin, right?
Like Peanut always does that to the rookies. He's like, "Yep, gotta show them the way it goes here in the LCK."
The other cost of this is that Owner is severely underleveled. He's about
Minus
half a level
750.
down on Lucid. So there could be an opportunity to make a play here for DK.
Vi is level 5.5.
Know about Lucid just yet, but yeah,
Ah,
I think
the
they
Bard
should
portal
just
out.
Just deny the
Stops the
initial
objective
grub,
bounty.
Make sure that they don't get
Feet.
so they don't get the feet. Just gonna leave it at that, which I think is definitely the right call. Even with Faker's ult being available there, trying to play into an Ahri at level 6, it's not really a risk that you have
I
to
like
take.
Azir a lot as a champ.
Yeah. So 2-1, they get that. They get away. Doran seems to be doing quite well in this lane. He's been able to trade down Shu a good amount. He's got Demolish, and he's going to elect
All
not
these
to
minions
use it.
dying. Oh, Baus
Maybe
would
just
be
worried about the wave being cleared very fast. And
turning in his
didn't
sleep
want
if
to
he saw that.
overstay as well coming against the Scion. Was about to hit level 6. You never know what that guy can
This
do.
Jinx skin is kind of cool. Is it worth 250 bucks? Probably
Lucid
not.
up on the top
But
side
the fact
of the
you can
map here.
swap forms running around is kind of fun.
Found his way in.
Yeah.
But the problem is the wave is pushing into. Yeah, I think the back air is a good.
As a skin,
good
it's nice.
call.
The price is
Wave's
just
pushing
too
into
high.
Guma and Carrier. Guma still has his sums as well. If he doesn't have sums, you can maybe go for like a flash Q into ult.
The
but
one
not
that
gonna
where
be the
you're
case
like
here.
powder is the
Really,
coolest part.
window Guma now sitting on a very early bounty. Could not be further apart from how his
You can buy
game
10
number
Lux
one
skins for 3k RP. Okay, well, you can fucking shut
It's
the fuck up.
it's a very different feel. But it is Guma on Jhin. You know, I mentioned kind of Faker and Carry as the guys with the deep champion pools, especially because these are just best of threes now. You know, we don't have to dig too deep. We don't have to go too crazy, but certainly this is something that Guma has played many a time and is very comfortable on.
Oh,
As we
Faker,
have the
a
root
road?
here onto Barrel. He is
Oh,
totally
that's a road.
caught. It might be a third for Guma. Instead, they'll just give that one to Faker. You know, Guma missed the third shot, so Faker's like, yeah, now I deserve it. I'll take it down. But more importantly than the pick on a Barrel, it just means a free dragon here for T1.
That's an easy road. Wait, this game is great for
They're
T1.
really stacking up some of these early wins for their team right now.
Also takes, oh, that's good actually. Owner doesn't have smite, so if that splash damage could have actually realistically taken it, not going to be the case. This also means that, again, an opportunity to fight is being denied here for DK. I think DK wants to try.
Where's that guy that said after they lost game 1, they don't think T1 will make Worlds? Where's that guy now?
Get an opportunity to,
It's crazy what happens after one game, isn't it? Imagine LCK was best of 1.
Either of the side lanes that he's playing into.
Just imagine LCK was best of 1. And they won that game, DK, and you had to read Reddit comments like, yeah, I think this probably is the year that T1 is gonna disappoint and upset their fans. That's the problem with the LEC. It's best of 1. The same thing happens a lot.
Faker has flash available, and Lucid decides the better of it. And I think you can see the difference between how T1 was playing in game number 1 and game number 2 and 3. It's so much more restrained. Really doesn't feel like it's the same team playing.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen. You know, first game of the season can kind of just go awry. As Carrier down there at the
NLC's where it's at. NLC's also best of 1. Imagine saying Lost Ratones is the best NLC team right now. It was a best of 1 chat. Useless.
There is that. Barrel just slightly ahead of him in terms of XP.
So setting up really good vision coverage here with that invade. Now they have
but we did beat T1, and that was a very important match that everyone took very seriously and does mean a lot for narrative in best of 1. So that's the only exception.
Dragon, but severely underestimates how many members of T1 are ready, and particularly these type of really aggressive plays around objectives with the Jhin ultimate. We've seen T1 do a million times. Something that is basically their bread and butter. As a result,
T1 were trying their hardest.
Both that first blood and the first objective. First blood, of course, secured a lot earlier, but the first dragon also going their way, and also denying it to DK. And DK, they still have the Jinx, which is basically an insurance policy, but it does feel like if mid-jungle don't get rolling, all your eggs are in the Jinx basket, and there's a lot of ways for T1 to shut that down. Between the Bard ult,
yeah, so the way this game will operate now is obviously second grub sets, and we have fights. Sion can move up river here, and Sion ult into the fight. Owen is going to try and ult away Lucid if he wants to steal some.
And I think T1 might also opt to just let it go.
I mean, Faker's still
Look
in
at
top
Sion
lane.
position. He's standing there waiting to ult.
Could TP if they really want
Jax
to
has
take
TP.
it, like,
They're going to give.
But it does look like they're just
Sion
going to
goes
give
by
this
pop.
one away.
They're scared of fighting right now. I mean,
pick up 5
Viari at this
grubs.
point in the game is strong.
So at least they've got that, but they're not the team that has a Jax in a side lane. You know, they're not the team that has a very powerful.
Does Bounce
side
build
laning
tier
champ.
on
You know,
Sion?
Ari's more of like a combo duo.
I feel like
with
he
the Vi.
doesn't, or am I wrong?
So you got all these grubs, but
hey,
they're not
despite the 2 kills, aiming's still up in gold. Just ticked over, Valdez.
He's the Gold King.
Yeah.
He was crowned last year.
I don't know if it's enough, but it's something. Faker and Guma both in an incredible spot. Imagine Guma should be getting his collector pretty soon. Shiwu, meanwhile, has obviously fallen behind due to the early game shenanigans that T1 was able to pull off. Malignant's now done for Showmaker as well. And we saw even there in the previous play when they were contesting for the grubs, Shiwu actually walked towards basically the entrance of the dragon.
Shiwu definitely watches Bounce.
Standing there, like, I need to ult.
I hope so. That would be funny.
Wasn't
He is using bushes
so
a
no
lot
need
for
him to
Qs, but I guess that is just how Sion works. And he is using his skin, but I guess that's just coincidence. Carrier!
Vision being secured.
Hey!
Carrier with the deep ward. And let me tell you that extra health.
Now I feel less guilty for doing that myself.
Actually,
but I did it with 3 wards instead of 1, so.
Yeah, but he missed the brush.
Well, yeah, I mean, that ward doesn't do a lot. I would just take it as an opportunity to...
Oh,
okay,
shit.
Well, we're going extremely deep for this one. It still works, though. It's still RE5.
Nice
the
flash by
question
Lucid.
is, can they trade back on this? Is the flash ult from Owner? It's not going to do a whole lot.
Doran
but
TP'd. Is this
keeping
good for
Lucid
T1?
around. Barrel in a rough spot, but he's Braum, and now Perry is going to go down. And all of a sudden,
Oh my god,
DK
Doran's dead as well.
begin to win this fight.
What the
Doran
hell?
gets ulted by Shiu, who comes at a
Where's everyone in
field,
T1 going?
essentially. And now they're
They're
going to
lose a full top tower. This Jinx is absolutely off the rails now.
How the hell did that work?
Yeah, how the hell
They
did
went
that
to
work?
Narnia and back, and this place still
How the hell
worked
did that
out.
work? Nah, Damon's winning worlds.
Just
Wrap it up.
killed Faker and
Damon's winning worlds, I'm
forced
afraid.
T1 to overfight, I
Holy
guess.
fuck, that Vial went longer than my
I gotta
career
see this
times
replay
2.
because Owner like flashed the wall. He really wanted to keep them around. He flashed the wall.
Owner
he
flash ulted the
them to
Braum.
try to keep them in place, but already Lucid had flashed away, and it was only Braum. And they're like, we don't want to kill Braum.
Why did he flash ult Braum?
And then they just expend everything
did
to
get
go
Drake
way
at
too
least.
deep. And DK immediately takes
That was well played by Lucid. His flash
so
was good on the
let's take
Poppy.
another look here. So it's
What?
a full shuffle and then also flash.
And he flashes the Poppy.
Faker,
And then watch Owner here. He flash ults Braum. Oh, he thinks he can hit by.
He also is able to get away. But then I want you to pay attention to this. Lucid doesn't actually get threatened by the Barrel, and then Beryl gets the cancel on the Jhin ult. So Jhin is out of the fight. Carrier's way too deep. Owner wasn't able to join. Your biggest other damage source, which is Faker, died at the beginning of the play. And all of a sudden, DK pulling around.
Oh,
They really do. Barrel is ecstatic after that one.
Seeing
it could
Barrel
not
happy
have
makes
gone
me happy.
better. Oh, I guess you could have aced them. But yeah, it was essentially just T1, they do this thing where it's like, okay, well, you know, we're going to trade in some way. We really need to trade this one back. Speaking of trading, that's going to be a steal, so not a great trade for Owner. As he will lose his red buff. Lucid, yeah, he got away from that. Poppy ult, and then Curry used his ult on him and then went over the wall and just died. So
Yeah.
the Bard just had zero impact. It's like, well, that's not what we wanted to use the Bard for. Not to try to punish the Vine that went a bit too deep. It's to try to kill the Jinx, most likely, and to provide a good lane with the Jhin. So a very kind of all over the place team fight for T1, and DK were immediately there to pick up the scraps.
Wait, the Switch 2
Now
got
this game
announced
has
already?
gotten a lot more interesting because, you know, it kind of felt like T1, they were slowly but surely winning the early game. It looked a little bit like game 2, you know, they're getting all the objectives. Nice timing there, actually. But Shiu flashed to the wall.
What are you doing?
This guy is
Oh,
insane.
Shoemaker's here.
And, you know, with Shoemaker coming up,
Oh, he
nice
hit the charm. What?
Bit of damage in the Malignus ticking, but okay.
Beryl.
Engage Braum.
Operation
Beryl
Kill
getting in.
Faker is
The rest of the
absolutely
team
wild
joining
right
in.
now.
DK
Holy
going
fuck.
crazy. What are they doing?
They
I
just
don't
used
know.
a lot for that.
Giving a free turret to Doran? Question mark.
Doran is really strong.
Yeah, Shiu is indeed kind of crazy. That was a sequence of plays, but it was all for the greater good. If they get a kill there as well, plus the turret, I think they're going to be feeling a lot better because now they did invest a good amount. Showmaker's TP, as well as Shiu's flash. So you get the 1-for-1
This
trade,
build looks so
still not the end
strange
of
on
the
Sion.
world, and that could have gone a lot better than, again, I kind of saw at the beginning of that play, and it really does feel like DK, at worst, at least, are
Don't show
aligned
house.
that going extremely
Actually, let me
ham
screenshot
is
it and
the
send it to
plan.
him.
And when you think about it, we talked about this Jinx in a classic front-to-back composition. You can also look at it as a reset comp, right? Where as soon as aiming
never
gets
mind, Moloch, you
an
already did it.
assist, the duo of Lucid and Showmaker and Shiu should create so much space that as long as he gets anything going with the movement speed, maybe it can be a bigger impact in fights than we initially thought, because T1 is just going to be the one playing on the back foot. And in these few fights, that has been the case. Now, feats are dead even. We are one objective away for either team. It's going to be the Dragon in
Feats.
about a minute, and I think that might be where the game ends up. Not necessarily decided
Mr. Cannon.
with how it's been going thus far.
Oi, 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 oi.
but-
Yes, cleanse. Doran?
Charm.
Stepped on the chompers. There's the charm. Lucid just totally wide on that one. And he might
Okay.
get punished for it. Everybody's flashing
Okay.
away now. Aiming, nearly getting sniped there with third bullet. But he will just barely get away. So now he doesn't have cleanse or flash against Bard, Azir, and all the threats on the side of T1.
That might have ended deciding the game. Because it looks like they were trying to get the force of at least the sums out of Guma, and instead, Aiming now doesn't have sums for the upcoming
I feel like the longer the game goes on,
in about a minute,
actually,
either team is going to get feats. It's not really about
does
the feats,
T1 run out of
either
damage?
TK starts stacking
I feel like
dragons, or
Sion
T1
doesn't
gets
die
soul
on
point
Jinx
this early on in the
out-damages.
game. And Aiming not having
I know they have
sums
Azir, but
available, especially because it looks like he's most likely going to hit his 2-item power spike.
I don't know if they can get through this Sion late game. Sion Brown,
didn't have to expend anything.
if Jinx
right?
is hitting, I feel like Jinx will out-damage.
Was ult cooldowns, which
both of
they
them.
will have available. Like when the fight starts.
That's a charm. That's a Rift Herald. And
It sounds crazy to say, but maybe you'll see what I mean in the next 5 minutes.
In a bit of trouble, but
The T1 doesn't have damage.
And now Lucid. Ooh. If the Q hits, I mean, you got rockets flying, you press an R button, but Guma still has.
Oh, where did that rocket go? Oh, it went into
that's
Season 2!
Aiming's and Showmaker's ult now used. Oh. Good charm, but yeah, T1 is taking control of this pit. And this does feel like DK, they can choose not to fight here. It's not soul, it's just soul point. But you're still going to be feeling horrible about it. Look at the vision that's being set up here by T1. I feel like you can just never approach her if you're DK. Entire jungle is
Jinx
lit
has
up.
no sums. It's time to find the road. That's probably what Faker's looking for.
Still might be able to gain entrance through the river, but they're going to have to get a crazy catch to make it work. The zoom in there on both the zap and the charm, not going to connect.
Faker's looking for his
What
road.
about Lucid? That's a Poppy.
That's not an engage
the right
angle.
target,
no
maybe?
shot.
Yeah, and you gotta hope that owner's
That's
not
Poppy
ready.
W, the Q, and the stun into wall into one shot.
If Shield ran in, is that what this is going to devolve into? I could see it.
Go engage you.
Sums are available. Owner doesn't have his ultimate crucially, so keeping Lucid out of the pit might be hard.
Aiming
on
is
the flank does
cooked
get
in this
spotted.
fight if he doesn't get protected.
All right, let's see
They
how
gotta
it
play for
goes.
steal here.
Lucid looking for the flash. Can he get
Oh,
it?
they
Yes,
got
he
it.
will!
What?
Lucid picks it up. Denies the dragon. Now they're turning on a Doran, and the Counter-Strike can only do so much. He gets extremely low.
Oh,
and the
it's a horror.
Gets the reset.
Oh,
He
it's a
goes
horror.
aiming. He is chasing them
Oh,
down.
yeah, road,
He's
but
got
it's
a
not the
frontline.
right
Very
road.
nice
It's a
ult there
dirt
from
track,
Faker,
man.
but
No
it's
one's
not
there to
enough.
ride
It
the
will
road.
just
We got
block
no
the
cars
door,
on the
but
road.
Keria is
Where
not
is
long from the
everyone?
world either. It is a massacre. T1 are just running away. They lose the dragon, they lose the feats of strength, and DK,
But
they
the
find
Sion Brown just
the
right-clicks T1 and they couldn't do anything against him.
Everything goes wrong there, Valdez. If you get the dragon,
Where did
you
Doran
give it
go?
the kills. I think you say worth. Getting Soul Point, Mountain, that's going to feel amazing against the upfront burst of this comp. Are they going to get Otacon as well? Oh my. They have 2 TPs. Faker's up in 5, but I don't think he's going to be in time. They're going to get that as well.
Yeah. And just like that, you were talking about the dragon being the game decider.
It kind of is.
It kind of is.
Oh, wanna look
So,
at this. So
the
it's
Sion Brown
burst.
walk up
Lucid
here
gets
with the
it,
Brown
then
shield,
here
and
an
T1
initial
can't really
engage
do anything to
with
them,
the
even though they're
Bardal, but
stunned.
that's Brom and
But Doran
Sion.
goes in on the side and
No
just
one can
dies.
join. And
Or he
then
loses all his
Lucid
health,
turns
and
up
oh,
to
he
Doran,
gives the
and as
reset
soon
as well.
He gets that ult, the splash damage, he gets excited. There's no way that the fight is winnable, even with Faker. Nice attempt there on the shuffle.
Oi, oi, oi.
But Guma's, unfortunately, this is level 2, so he can't kill the Sion, so he's just standing there sadly.
Atakan, let's go. Atakan, let's go. Atakan, let's go. Atakan, let's go. Atakan, let's go.
Atakan, let's go is the message. He said
Let's go,
that like
Showmaker.
5 times. And now they've got the buff. It's got to be a quick turnaround here. With the buff, you're going to be looking to dive. And, you know, as you framed it before, ooh, that's a denial on the back of Owner. I think he was aiming for Faker. But
Minute and a half.
he
buff.
said before, you know, just get some resets, get a dive going. There's really not much that T1 can do to stop this. Maybe use the Bard ult to buy some time. I'm not sure because DK are just begging T1 to step up to give any angle at all. And Barrel's just going to hold up the door.
Block.
Lucid will get away and not expend his Otacon buff.
Ideally, you just want to get an R off.
Lucid
and then
has
if
some
he dies,
decent health regen.
You know, who cares? Might go for it here.
Lucid
I don't know if
is
he
going to go ahead
gets
and
his
die.
R off, though.
Is he going to get his ult off?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
rooted
you're
in-
such a rat,
well,
Lucid.
yeah, okay. There's the revive. In
Oh my
goes
God,
Yu.
what
Very
bouncing?
nice engage, actually, but the follow-up is non-existent. Bit of damage on Aguma, though. They got
Every
Guma,
kill here for T1
and
is
that
useless is
is
the
the
problem.
most important part, as
It doesn't
everybody
do
else
anything.
just gonna maybe go
What,
down.
the Q
Owner
still counted.
nearly burning.
I guess it does
Not
actually
gonna
dies anyway,
happen.
right?
So they got Guma. Now the issue with this is, you know, it was good, but there's no objective really after getting Guma, so.
Yeah, they don't really get anything out of it, but there wasn't going to be an objective within the timer, so
yeah,
let's try and get some value. Definitely not the best look. I feel like teams right now are really going mega ham, and you want to trade like at least 2 kills, ideally, to really feel like this is worth it, because the sums are already down. You're not getting a turret, you're not getting any other objective, but then again,
yeah, Doran's fighting this game has been a bit
anyway. But I'd argue
rough.
there are scenarios where it might be better to lose the buff, because you're still giving over gold. Like, I know it's not nearly as much, but in this case, because you got the Guma, I'm pretty sure was sitting on a shutdown as well. In this case, it's definitely still a worthwhile trade. As yeah, Showmaker has been having a series.
Is it over? No, it's not over, but
potential player
like I
of
said,
the match angle.
I think that they can't get through Sion Brown, and T1 has no frontline. So Jinx just out-damages both Azir and Jhin
haven't lost an
because she has so much more frontline.
Sitting at 2 dragons, so they're gonna have a lot of time.
Like on paper, Azir is a good late-game carry.
Faker,
but in the draft around him, he can't really do much.
I don't know if that alone is
as he's hitting Sion and Braum, his whole team's dying.
Here.
He has no time being bought for him.
If DK do actually start second, these mountains thing can get kind of ugly, though. I think she was gonna be a problem. He already has 4K health, Valdez.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the Jax doesn't fit very well.
Yeah.
Also, they got pinched so hard on AD carry that when they pick Jhin,
I know that there's also a
and you can get Braum Sion into him, the Jhin just
are hitting Sion.
He can't do much either.
I don't think that's where you want to be in life.
Yeah.
I mean, Gumushi had to pick an 80 carry with like 10 80 carry bends.
Oh, he's going Void as well, it looks like next. So.
Leandre's Void should be... He's going to be the guy that's chewing through it. Looking for Guma here. He is going to be caught for now. Flashes
what
the
a flash.
Poppy ult. Just gets away
How did he know he was getting Poppy ulted there?
Lucid. You can always rely on this guy.
Did someone blue orb for him?
Will go the T180 carry. Lucid,
Lucid, you need to chill.
We can rely on you. Please don't just
Lucid,
immediately die. Okay, he's dead.
He's inting. Wait, they're all inting.
Dead as well. There you go.
What?
T1,
Doran just got 1k gold and Baron spawning.
Baron is about to spawn. And so is that Mountain Drake up and
I don't think they can do
that's
Nash.
Soul Point at T1.
That's Soul Point.
Remember how I said he was reliable?
Oh, DK. Never change. T1, smell a moment of weakness and go in. Just to pick on Guma was great. But DK can't help but overchase. In this case, Lucid going
well, if things like
way
that happen.
too ham. And this initial play is so nicely done. Right? Get the ults, take down Guma, flash away. Showmaker's at the ready. And this gets you a second Drake at the nice Soul Point, and you don't need to do more. You don't need to go for Owner. But then Lucid just queues into the Waiting Arms of Doran. Really nicely done there as well, by the way, from Feria to ensure that Barrel
I think someone blew orb, no?
and Showmaker can't provide any assistance. And that is now Mountain Soul
I thought
Point,
I saw a blue orb.
meaning that this game that we thought was now finally really swinging between the Dragon and then the Otacon as well. Pendulum's still going, Valdez.
I mean, it's really anybody's game from here. I do think
I mean, Doran got
that
1k gold shutdown, and he has a Seeker's
the
Arm Guard
Baron
from it.
is going to be an interesting point of contention. You know, how strong can Doran get as well to really force his way in those side lanes? Like, I'm not sure he can do much against the Scion. He's never really going to get a kill, and
He needs more time. He needs a lot more time, this Jax.
When it comes to hyper carries,
but even then, is he going to be strong?
Aiming's doing actually pretty well. I don't think that T1 have done a great job of locking down aiming. There was one part that hit him. And now,
wait, why did he stop?
He's got to deal with a very fed
Oh my god, Baus would have killed him.
He's going to have to flash from, flash and cleanse from the Scion.
Maybe he thought the Jhin would flash if he hit him.
He wasn't even in bot lane. He was running through the T1 jungle.
Bro, is there a Switch 2 with Mario Kart? Oh my god, if there is, I'm gonna lose it.
That's the only reason he was in that position at all. That's just...
Who does that?
This guy is a madman.
Okay, TP is forced. This is the moment, T1 looking for a collapse.
Oof, it's a bit risky to do this as DK.
Oh,
Bardock was
gonna
used.
miss.
They have no Scion ult, so
DK, all you
Siwoo's a
gotta
bit
do
useless.
is find Guma.
Azir is hitting.
The issue though is if you
It's not
get
really doing
Guma,
anything.
like yeah, you got a sums and everything.
DK's
but
positioning is
as
kind
you
of
mentioned
bad.
Before, it's really
They will lose
Faker
mid tower
and
here.
Doran who are kind of the hyper carries in this comp. So
Maybe
you
they
can't
won't.
expend
They could get through this
everything to
area.
get Guma.
Maybe they can.
Sees
They're
what the
gonna,
poke
maybe they
actually
can hold it.
being pretty meaningful. As Lucid is
Lucid?
going in.
Bro, Lucid, I swear.
I
sometimes
don't know
drunk
what
this
she
guy
was
is
bringing
like
out in this man, but I have not seen this
dancing with
Lucid
death.
since Spring, Valdez.
Lucid was talking to Diablo before this game. He's like, how do I do what you did? How can I be that aggressive?
With the sums still going to be down, or the sums are still going to be down, but T1 have bought themselves so much time by picking up that dragon. Again, the big mistake from Lucid, meaning that there is not going to be an opportunity for DK to set up themselves for Soul Point. This game might go the distance. Baron is still up, and I gotta be careful saying that because I've said that before, and then there's like a 5-0 and the game is over. But the game is gonna stand with for T1. It's very straightforward.
Lucid and Velia giga chatting.
The damage from Lucid and Showmaker shouldn't be enough unless someone is really out of position. So it's gonna come down to can we kill aiming. That man is about to hit his IE, about to hit 4 items, has been unchecked this entire game. And I think the issue is, as you're saying, I'm sure T1 are aware of it, but like, they are not getting any space to get on aiming because Lucid and Showmaker and even the Scion are diving so deep onto the enemy backline.
Yeah.
And if you trade and aiming as a sums and your carry ends up going down, well, that fight is going to end up going the way that you want it to.
No one's upgrading boots. I think
What a
Jinx
game,
needs IE,
Valdez.
for example,
What
really
a
bad.
series!
Yeah, I'm just really glad that we're getting some very high-level
DK just needs to be
action here in
very
game
careful.
3, at least, between two very strong
Of
teams.
Soul Point
I
spawning
was a little bit worried after
in
game
1 minute.
1, to be honest. That
The
was
soul for T1. And
that was
T1 needs
weird.
to be careful not to lose Baron.
T1 lost.
Because
very
DK's Baron is pretty quick.
DK have been challenged, though, since then.
So they have to
and
juggle.
We weren't too satisfied
Baron
with their draft either.
with the shadow
we began
vision.
to see some angles.
What do you do
of
with
how they were
T1? You
able
just
to
give
make it
Drake
work.
and just keep stalling?
You know, I was saying before that
If
Guma
they
doesn't
insta, they
matter
take
too
it, but
much, but
obviously
if aiming's there and he gets a reset on Guma
Lucid just
at
decided to
least,
fight Baron.
then maybe he can duel with Faker. They're just going to go for their own
I think Carry is out of
T1
wards.
Baron. This is a
he has a
DK
ping.
Baron, but now there is vision.
Bardals will stop this Baron.
Flank this time, you imagine.
They can't do it,
that
DK. They
is
have
gonna
to
be
fight.
looking for the turn.
We'll see how it goes. Doran going
the
very
Bardal
far
missed.
forward into the Braum.
Big trouble for T1 now.
Down there on a Doran, and that frontline owners just burst 100 to
Jin
0.
can't get through Sion, but he is low.
A
road from Faker!
From Faker!
Oh, he's dead though. He got chain CC'd.
Untouched the entire time. Aiming gets the reset. Guma
Oh,
is alone,
Guma just got to
and
the Sion,
he
but he
is
died.
dead.
Doran's
And
alive
there you
though.
go, DK
This
take
might
a
sound
huge
crazy,
fight.
but it's not too bad for
They might look
T1.
for the end. It's only Doran
I think
alive.
they're
There is
fine.
a wave. I don't think that they
They
can.
lose Drake, but they got a
But
lot
we'll
of kills
see.
and sums out of DK.
Yeah, it looks like they are still contemplating as well. Gio ended up going down in that extended fight as well.
Can he
at
1v2
the very
them?
least
That Jinx
they'll
has
be
no
able to get the
sums.
in. We'll see if they're actually choosing
a bit
to
scared.
push on. Can also, and I think should back off, get that dragon. Looks like that's
But the
gonna
problem
be
is,
the instead. Get the
aiming's
inhib,
gonna have
but
IE in
what a
base.
fight win there from DK.
How did Owner get one-tapped? Was Sion ult or what?
As we take a
Was
look
it
at
Brown
this
ult?
one,
No.
Chiu able to dodge away, the Bardold again not really hitting, and then Doran gets tagged,
Oh, it
the
was-
Bromode is there, and it looks like a disaster when
I
he
looked
uses
at
his
Jax when
ult
they
as a
didn't
stopwatch,
see it.
But it doesn't matter, there's still enough
Oh, the aiming
damage.
reposition
Lucid
was really
flashes
good.
over the ult,
Aiming
and
reposition
aiming
was really
crucially
good.
does as well.
Was it
Aiming
charm?
stays
Okay.
alive throughout all of it, and if the Jinx doesn't die, you can't win the fight.
Aiming
They
saved
need
DK
to
there
get the
big
Jinx.
time.
And
Otherwise, if he
aiming
didn't
has
react to that, he
flash
would have died.
And you don't have control
All right,
of
DK
these
get Drake.
objectives like T1 do not. There's not a lot of good ways
Aiming
to
level
get his
16 with
flash.
IE.
Really, Carrier's got to like snipe him with this Bard ult. Otherwise,
But
it's got to be Faker. But if he's got flash, you just flash it.
But this is still not enough. Because they only get a dragon. Like, they win the fight, yes, but it's 3k gold at 31 minutes. Not going to be the end of the world. The mid inhib, also not the best inhib that you can get. Definitely the one lowest in value.
He's not using the powder one. He doesn't play the right Jinx
Yeah, I
option.
feel like they should just regroup and look at Baron again. I mean,
yeah.
The only real issue is that Amy
Come on,
doesn't
Doran,
have
this
his
is your
flash
time to
now.
shine.
So
You're 4k gold up on
obviously Faker
Sion.
can still try to shuffle and find an angle. Faker doesn't have
This is
his
your time to
flash
shine.
for the best angle, but
Yeah, that's the precarious thing, because if Carrier actually does get node onto aiming,
He has Zhonya's. If he can
and
get
he gets
Renduins, he
clipped,
is relatively tanky.
the setup afterwards is basically impossible to play around. Lucid now gets his GA, further solidifying that he is just looking to go in and isolate a single target. Because all that DK needs is they just need to get aiming excited. Even if
T1 just need to play sides a bit harder.
Eventually they're able to take him down if he can get enough photos of. This is a 4-0 Jinx. 4 items now. Lord Dom's IE.
Maybe that'll save them.
All there. Is Lucid just waiting, biding his time.
They need Doran to start really pressuring through bots.
Oh,
it's a T1 Baron. Oh, it's a T1 Baron.
I mean, they've got a lot of damage with the Azir, especially. They've got Jhin very safe.
Oh my god, they're Jhin ulting it as well. What? I've never seen this before.
Beryl is though.
Oh, he missed 5.
There goes the
oh no, T1 Baron out.
No, it's desperation for T1. Down goes the Jax. Will T1 get away?
It's a disaster. It's a disaster.
Range. Did they go too deep though? Is the
Lucid has GA.
There's the GA though for the buy. I think it's enough here for DK.
That was funny though. They Jhin ulted the Baron and everything. But Beryl was blocking the Poppy ult.
They want this series right here, right now.
DK just walked in and took it from them.
But Atlas, but we are on the verge of a DK.
Oh well, it's day
win.
1 and it's already T1 Barons. That's great. I love that.
The flash to Q.
I love the sneaky Baron tech.
Guma doesn't even flash or cleanse, but I don't think it matters.
Ah, GG. Insta GG then. Insta GG there. That was all or nothing.
To take it down. Guma can't clear the waves, especially not on
DK
Jhin.
didn't panic. They just slowly walked in and just took it.
They take down the Vi, and that is all they will get.
This is really bad for the group. Group Elder is now 3-1. Group Elder is 3-1 to Group Baron.
And they get another win here for Group Elder. Feeling pretty
good. With Genji not having played yet either, Group Baron is kind of cooked.
You can only imagine Lucid is going to feel a little sheepish after he went way too ham and put them in a position that was a bit harder to play out. As I'm kind of at a loss for Pom in this one. But DK, remember it took them years to finally beat a team higher ranked than them when they were playing against T1. And now in the first match, able to get the win. In his debut!
Chiu doesn't know what to do. He's like, I don't know, I just play League of Legends. He played fantastically. I mean,
ooh, Nintendo 2 is announced to Switch.
Showmaker was great.
Nintendo 2 is announced to Switch too. Let's have a look.
I probably
okay, Siwu had a great game 1. He had a mid game 2, and in game 3, he dropped like 100 CS.
You know, game 2,
are you gonna tweet anything?
T1 got a little bit too far ahead.
Listen, this might sound strange, but I don't really tweet much anymore. I don't really like Twitter in general. I'll tweet every now and then for important stuff and retweet things, but I don't really tweet that much these days. I normally just tweet into the rats.
They gotta teach Shu some celebration.
But unless it's important or something, I don't really... I will start to tweet a bit more maybe during the splits. With news and like updates.
T1 not able to get the win. And this is where
I'm not very good with socials anymore. I don't really post anywhere. I just turn the stream on and stream.
By no account, I think should have worked. But they made it work anyway. Beryl on the Braum, I think, also doing an exceptional job. And T1...
Alright, LCK is done for today, chat. We're going to be doing some scrims now with the boys. In 30 minutes, we got scrims. What is this?
So happy to see you fist the NLC now too.
I'm ready to blow her.
What? Did my PC just crash? My browser crashed. Hello? What? Hello? It's all frozen. What? Huh? My Chrome is crashing. Hold up. Whoa.
So happy to see you fist the NLC now too.
I'm ready to blow her up again. Wow! Oh wow! She's just gone. She's just gone.
Shut up, boss. Alright, let's watch it. Nintendo. use them. It looks the same. It looks like a PSP now, but it does look clean. Oh, Mario Kart! That's Mario Kart 8 though. There can't be much updates. It's magnetic. Is that Mario Kart 9? Is that Mario Kart 9? Seriously? List of exclusive games for Switch 2? Mario Kart 9. No, it's a lie, bro. It's a lie. It doesn't exist yet, idiot. Check the LEC tweet. What is the LEC tweet? Your official remote co-streamers for the 2025 Winter Split. Caedrel. Yeah! Skirt. We're gonna co-stream the LEC chat. Pag Champ. Lamont. They should just... Should I just rename to Lamont? Should I rename to Lamont? Alright. We got scrims now, chat. Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
You wanna play ARAM? ARAM? Any ARAM?
No, I'm good.
Come on.
You guys can play
Just
ARAM.
one. Just one.
Nah, I don't like opening up the League client these days.
Okay.
Me and the League client have beef.
Do I start Reckless or?
Yeah, start.
I was supposed to be child, but it didn't let me.
It is what it is. How's the LCK? Did you enjoy T1's composition coach?
Yeah.
Zyra
there's
Yone hype?
There's like two. Yeah, Zyra Yone seems to be like a thing. DK did a first pick Nidalee and Bessa Jace draft, which looked pretty strong. I wrote down some champs that I think we could try in them. Serrat into Victor, yeah. We can try Vladimir into Aurora again. If you want. Try a bit more
Did
Yone.
we play it into Aurora, that matchup?
We didn't play it into Aurora. I think we played it into or Ari or something? I don't know. We didn't play it into Aurora.
Yeah, I guess like once you get like level 5+ or like level 7, level 9, then Vlad I think starts winning. But before that I think Aurora wins.
Yeah. Maokai Flex. Maybe a bit more MF this week as well. MF seems to be really high win rate, but it's not being picked much in LCK. It's mainly Ashe Prio is really high in LCK still. But I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't really believe the Ashe Prio. Victor Prio is really low. Really low. What else?
What about the Galio?
No one's playing
Galio.
Galio.
Galio was pretty nutty yesterday.
They're noobs.
Yeah, they are noobs. Okay.
I slept like shit, Caedrel. How did you sleep?
Slept like shit?
Yeah, I cannot sleep after much. My brain is going too fast.
You need to have like a wind down routine. Try to like empty your brain.
Any ideas? Like reading or something?
Reading
Chamomile
or
tea.
walking or meditating maybe.
Chamomile tea is where it's at.
Honestly, a walk after yesterday would have been pretty nice. Maybe I'll try that next week. After the next 2-0, I just go for a long fucking walk in the middle of the night. And then I'll sleep like a baby.
Yeah, walking's good.
Like a
No
little
cap.
baby.
No cap, walking's good.
Actually, I think that one is actually a good idea. And not a waste of time. Always good
wait,
to walk.
hold on. Are we on TR6?
Yeah, which TR do we have to open is the question.
Yeah, I'm asking now. I think it's probably TR6. I want to also try some more Azir. I have a feeling Azir is strong.
Yeah.
Do you like Jay Smith? Should we try that Nidalee draft?
I don't like it. I think it's not good.
Okay. And the only other thing is that Victor build, which, to be honest, he went Q evolve instead of E as well, and he was just like...
Q evolve can be good in some matchups.
Yeah, I
Is
feel
that
like
what
that...
the Victor did in our game now, Tim? He didn't have EU when I was mid with Casio at like level 8. So he must have taken Q first, no?
I don't think so. I think it took E. He was just no stacks.
Just
I
didn't have
think.
any? Okay, okay.
Probably. He missed cannons or something.
Okay. I was surprised. He couldn't clear the wave at like level 8.
Chat, we need about 5 to 6 minutes to just set everything up. Set everything up for the scrims. I wonder if Baus would like to start playing Garen. I feel like this champ suits his fucking pool so well.
I think not.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Garen is also like, you kind of need to play it with Ignite, and that, like, in competitive play, it gets ruined so much by having Ignite and by people being better working against the split push IMO.
Yeah.
I think this champ is just more oppressive in solo queue. But like, if you wanted to play Garen, it should have been like 2 months ago when he was actually OP. Now he's like, now he got nerfed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, reckless Tristana.
I could have buffered the W as well. I could have had 3 here if I was better. If I was a little bit better. Just a little bit. And I would have had it.
Okay,
a
let
little
me do
bit.
some...
But I wasn't.
I think Victor is really mid, by the way. Even without Serrat into it or Galio being banned, it's super mid. I feel like the game just looks so
he's just
fast-paced.
annoying in lane, and that's it. He dies once, and game is kind of over for him. Super gold reliant champ. He's kind of like, I think his weakness is being very squishy. I think he dies much easier than other mages, personally.
But you're right, I rewatched the draft. If they picked Cassio on 4-5, we were fucked. Well, not fucked,
Yeah,
but like...
but that's why I said like, oh, you know, at that moment, I thought about it.
Was it Casio that you were thinking about?
Yeah, I think it was good for them.
Because of too many millies?
Yeah, it was like a melee heavy comp, and it's like the only champ that can maybe carry the game there.
What did he see when
I think they were last pick.
He didn't see my pick, right? But he saw everything else.
Yeah, they saw like Galio, Poppy, and Viego. Which Cassio would probably eat them a bit. But still. I think we just need to have a general wide discussion on like how we want to play the game as a team. Because I feel like this week we practiced a lot of tanky dive, non-stop fight. Which is fine. We're on a timer sometimes, but it worked. But a lot of teams were also just playing standard, you know, like mages and...
But we're saying we're on a timer, but there's so many objectives in the game right now. It's like so hard to fuck up.
It feels like there's so much fighting, and that's why I feel like Victor is strong. But like, for example, that game we played against Varus and shit, against Nord, if Varus could get like 4 items with Wit's End and Terminus, maybe we would have a problem. But that point is so far away. It's like already Soul is gone, Atakan's gone, Baron's gone.
Yep.
It just means that I feel like maybe we're not on a timer. We just need to not int into them, you know, like overdive them early and just troll.
Yes.
I'm watching this Vi top, by the way, on Bao stream. I don't know if you check it, but he's 50% crit, one-shotting absolutely everything. It is ridiculous.
Who, Vi?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why that champ does so much damage with like lethality builds. It's actually mind-blowing to me too.
Fuck. I didn't play it as well as I could.
He has Infinity Edge, Lord Dominic's Collector.
Yeah. I mean, they're buffing ADs next patch a bit. We're slowly gonna bring them
Yuntal
back.
and Doms.
Yunta's getting a bigger buff than they wrote on the thing. They're giving it
Oh.
5 AD and 10 attack speed. I thought it's only 10 attack speed.
Okay.
And Lord Dom 5%, it's not bad, you know.
Yeah.
Some champs would benefit a lot, like Misfortune, I think, will just be happy. Lord Doms used to be 40, you know, in the ADC meta, when people are playing ADCs mid.
Yeah. Maybe I can take the heals and then fight with you. Do it a bit.
Yeah, I have no ult.
Chatterman, scrims are starting in about 10-15 minutes. We're going to do a small meeting, small draft talk before the week. And then...
5 seconds, my jump.
We're going to play against
I'm
Nord,
going
which is
too.
the team we just played against in the competitive game. Visit
Wanna say an
Chachi,
angle?
Santorin, No Way For You.
Not sure. I was trying to create space.
Yeah.
We beat them, then we
don't have a good
scrim them.
Ah.
Oh.
Hello.
What
Hello, Crowny. How you doing, buddy?
A bit tired, but I'm fine.
I also didn't sleep very well. Reki didn't sleep very well. Sounds like you didn't sleep very well.
Oh yeah, I didn't sleep well at all. And then there was construction at 7 a.m. So
What? He just killed you. That was fucked up.
they're buffing my role though next patch. Woohoo!
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good buffs, honestly.
Yeah, Yuntal is getting
Yeah,
5 AD and 10 attack speed
Yeah, it's
apparently.
getting 400 gold in
That's gonna be
stats for
GG.
100 gold increase, which is huge.
Yeah, it's good, yeah. It's
An
gonna be one of the
extra
better
kill.
items.
It's an extra kill. And 5% armor pen for 100 gold also seems like a lot to me.
Yeah.
Like you don't care about 100 gold on like second, third item that's like half a wave. That's nothing.
Yeah.
So maybe... And they're also making smaller Q work of IE, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah,
You know-
but the champ is not good to build IE. It's
Yeah.
so expensive, you don't get haste and health and stuff.
Yeah, no, I know.
So I don't think people will buy it.
But it's funny because I was reading and apparently like Freak was saying that they forgot to code it in. Like they wanted to do it, but the developers forgot to make it his Q work of IE. And then they got reminded by some random player to do it. That's what I read. It's kind of funny.
Reckless might have to play Yumi next patch.
I haven't played much, but I feel like it's kind of easy, no?
Yeah, it has to be easy.
Whoa, you're gonna enrage a lot of people with that. Don't say Yumi is easy.
And very Yumi, like with
Like level 1, there's some skill to it if you can like go out and actually win the lane, but after that
I
it's
don't know, didn't
basically
they
just ride, no?
I think they changed it, right? The old Yumi was about going in and out. The new one is kind of AFK. Yeah.
Even level 1, you don't play like the lane.
I mean, sure, but not as much as before.
I think the
Okay,
main
okay.
skill of Yumi is ulting, because people should ult allies instead of enemies, you know, because it heals so much.
You can't make this shit up. You literally can't make this shit up. Like, I'm so sick and tired of us listening to Korea for fucking strats. This guy is picking Sion, Fimbulwinter first item. Not stacking it first with a tier. No, he's not stacking tier first. He's rushing Fimbulwinter item 1. Like, and we're gonna sit here and analyze these players. Like, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
My energy isn't the best, but I should be okay.
Why not, Granny?
I don't know, just couldn't sleep. And then there was construction in the morning, you know, and it just woke me up. Then I can't fall asleep after I wake up. What about you?
I'm feeling good.
Nice.
Bousy, how you doing? I saw your Vi game. That was insane, your damage.
That's what I'm saying, Caedrel. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if you'll ever get Infinity Edge Dominic's Collector Yomus Serpents in one competitive game, but it looked OP when you had it.
Yeah, well, I know what I'm picking today. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hell yeah.
Artus?
We're picking Cardus, guys.
Logging in.
While we're waiting for value, I'm just gonna share a screen and just make some quick lists of random stuff. Just check the share screen.
Can we share this?
Yeah, of course. I already showed our draft plan and stuff from the week. All right. While we wait for Velia, is there any...
Mine. Only.
Oh, you guys are in an ARAM, right?
Yeah, we're done in like a minute.
Okay, I'll wait.
A KS from beyond the grave.
I thought I was gonna get to join the ARAM, guys.
Yeah, but you didn't end it right away.
They left you, boss.
I ended
I
as
told
quick
you
as
to
I
make it
could.
fast, and you didn't make it fast. We gave them time
Reckless,
to
I'm trying
breathe.
to end! Reckless! Help! It's 1 HP!
It's my turn to shine. I'm coming. Expege! Expege! I'm surprised they haven't fixed that fountain bug yet, where like they lose HP but they don't, you know? That one's been in the game forever, I feel like. If you hit them like in here, they just like lose their HP bars, not their actual HP, if you know what I mean.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Like the HP is going down, but you don't see it visually. They just get less
Alright.
HP bars.
We're done, Caedrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food though, if that's alright. I'll be here, but just muted, if that's okay.
Yeah, just tell me when you're back.
I'll be back in 4 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Hello, guys.
Hello, Valio.
Pause,
What am I
don't
seeing?
leak the IDs this time.
Can I show what you're sharing, Mark?
Yeah,
while I'm
of course.
Yeah, I won't.
Did you guys all remove the delays from your stream?
Yeah.
If you're streaming, okay. Make sure you don't just turn it on and forget about it.
What am I seeing on my screen? What is this Nida?
All I want to do now is just
Bug.
go through, because today's Thursday, we play on Wednesday. If there's anything we want to try, I think today and tomorrow is great. I don't mind trying out stuff. All I did was just write what LSK was playing. I don't want to take anything from that. I'm just showing you what their priors were and whatever you want to play. I wrote down some champs that I like on the left as well. And then we can find some champs that we haven't played as much or you guys think are strong or anything at all. Give it a go, see if we like it. For you, Velia, the main outliers I saw that's different from what we were scrimming is Zyra and Nidalee seem to be picked quite a lot. And the main reason they're picked a decent amount is because people are playing a lot of Yone and Bessa and Cassante and Jace. Like AD champs look quite not strong, or I bet it's a better word, it's like high prio for them. Some teams have different reads. Some teams are still playing like the scaling aspect with like Victors and Azirs. Some teams are playing like fast pace still with you know, like, or for example like Nidalee and Ezreal and Ambessa top and shit and just skirmishing non-stop. To be honest, we can discuss the team, but I think the game and our meta read is pretty good. I don't really want to practice Galio anymore. I feel like Galio is solid. I don't really want to put time into Wukong either. I think this champ's strong and we'll pick it if it's open. But I think we can definitely expand our horizons a bit for next week. A couple extra playstyles would be cool. Whether that's like a Yone Zyra draft, whether that's like a poke comp that we like, whether that's Ambessa flexing. I feel like the one thing we lack right now is flexes on red side. Apart from Galio.
I agree with you.
Sounds good to me.
The Jace pick, just a small thing. Not many people are playing tank Jace. I would say like 30 to 40% of the games in the LPL and the LCK are tank Jace. Most of the time it's still lethality-esque or bruisery. So if Jace is still something you want to keep going for, more damage oriented, I'm down. But it needs to be a flex. I feel like flexing will fix our drafts a lot.
I ain't playing Jace in this meta, that's for sure. Like,
Yeah.
why would they play Jace in this meta? Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me.
Tanks and lane swaps, yeah, it's quite hard. The other thing I wanted to ask Neme is Sion flex. Is it viable or is it just meme, you think, for you? When you played it mid after
it's
level
only
5?
like game 4, game 5 fearless, pretty much.
Okay. Sejuani is something I want to try a bit as well. I think Sejuani looks good. And we also need to put a lot of practice on Skarner. Because I don't want to ban this champ anymore. I feel like that's such a red side ban. Oh yeah, Vi, by the way. The highest prio champ in the entire league is Vi in terms of like pick ban. So. But the Galio has not been played once. Which is interesting.
Oh, bro,
seem like a region who would like the
please. They picked Sion and he first bought Fimbulwinter
yeah, I
with
saw.
120 stacks. Why the fuck are we looking at this league for
hang on,
strats?
we're not looking to take things. We're looking to just compare info, right? Like, it's not bad to look out the window a bit. Like, for example, in the LPL, Nocturne is super high prio in the LPL. It's like the second most high prio champ in the league. But the LCK hasn't played it once. Some
But
teams
for-
play it.
I think the LPL is famous for playing to kill carries, like, you know. Even Ruler said that when he went to play there, he learned how to like live better because he's trying to kill him all the time. You know?
Yeah, the
And in
LPL
LCK
likes
it's
Nocturne, Aurora,
Yeah.
Rumbles. They like that shit.
Yeah. Oh, but by the way, Damon against T1 game 3 was like the situation we talk about where like Sion got dove twice, but it still looked fine. Like the game was still fine. If we want to check like
Yeah,
the
I can show it.
situation, it was very similar to what happened to us. Like very similar. And they had Jinx and Sion, and they dove the Sion twice on bot lane, and they were still fine in the end. Like in the game. If we want to.
I am here, but I'm eating. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD rather than the YouTube video. It's not up yet, but we can look at the sequence real quick just to see how they play it out. But it looked.
I think Braum could have defended the second one, and then it would have been insane. But I wasn't like fully paying attention. I didn't have electricity today, so I was on my phone.
Where is?
I have it on YouTube if you want me to link.
Yeah, can you link it to me? I can't find the live stream VOD.
Here, I got it here. Like the last.
이게
You see it?
씨의 샷으로 그대로 펴지는 그런 장면들도
Yeah.
있었습니다. 몸으로 들이박 힘만
want to check.
좀 안
I'm
좋잖아요.
sharing screen.
그래서 다이브의 강한
So they
사이드
full
This one was
swap.
quite weird. Yeah.
Sion instantly bows when he played this dive. I know he built Fimbulwinter, but he started W. I don't know what you think of that for the dive. So he could like walk into XP range, W'd. I don't know if you do this.
Well,
Took the
usually
XP
do, yeah.
range, and then got damage on his shield instead. But yeah, I mean they just stacked on him and dove him. I think it's quite hard to dive with their champs, but they still did it. But he looked fine in the game. But the main reason this is working is like Jax is also under threat here. So
Like my question is just like, would it have been worth for Braum to base and defend the second one or not? You know what
He
I mean?
doesn't TP though. He walks back.
That's
No,
what he
your
should do,
top laner
yeah.
will TP back, but he walks back here with the home guard.
Yeah, because it's cannon wave, right? The fourth wave. So
Yeah.
he can just run and catch. And then he gets dove again. And this dive is a lot more sketchy because it actually takes a while to kill him. He plays it decently well, I think.
I think he really smart. Like he was dodging some skill shots later, but I think he actually trolled a bit. No, he should not let Jin fourth shot. He should stay under tower, and Jin should be taking aggro for fourth shotting.
You mean like more to the left?
Like if you go back twice, like can't he like wait a little bit more and just walk back until Braum Jinx are there, and then base TP top and this plays like insane for them? Like, go back like 2 more times. When he gets like, okay. I think
he's
it's
cooked no
more,
matter what.
No, like watch this. Again. Like, he's giving Jin 4 like, okay, walk left. Why is he walking right?
Yeah, he's
into
trying to dodge
Jhin?
Poppy Q, I
Like,
think. But
yeah,
yeah, you're
but-
right.
I think if he just stands under tower, he can die.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think he's actually unkillable because Bard has no damage on this dive. He has.
Tower will just kill them.
But I think
so
the
too.
main thing we should look at here is like, we're trading gold for tempo, right? Jin has 2 kills, but Jinx Braum is opening bot as Jin is like completely cooked. So if you can Braum, I know you're eating reckless, but just chase the Jin or in whatever swap we're doing when we're playing Sion and they're diving, just chase to fuck their tempo no matter what. And then Sion, I mean, I guess he could have TP top, but he runs, catches top, and then he starts playing bot plates, right? And the game, like after 30 seconds, it's actually like playable, the game, in terms of gold, even though they have kills, right?
No, yeah, I just think that in reality it should only be 1 kill plus like and then they would be ahead in gold because they're actually only 1 kill down with tempo, but he should not die a second time. So I think this swap looks good to me. Like,
But you see
he
what else
should
happens?
be-
Like he runs back bot again. I don't know if that's good, but
Yeah, this one is, I don't understand this. What? Just for grabs, no? Yeah.
yeah.
But he could take another wave, no?
I think he's just giving Jinx the
He's
bounce.
just giving Jinx farm, yeah. Well, makes sense.
But like he did that all game, right? If I skip anywhere, he's just giving every CS. So I don't really want to look at that too much. But yeah, he was giving Jinx the farm here a lot. He was
Bro.
permanently grouping.
I mean,
This
they won this
The,
game.
the Sam players are noobs, legit.
But I think yeah,
I just wanted to show the swap, you know, because it happened to us a few times. But
yeah,
I think
like,
it's
the Sion will die, and it will be fine probably because their AD carry is just fucked on tempo on the dives because it takes forever.
Yeah.
But I think the main thing is Baus. If you get killed on the first dive because they have to crash 2, and you can catch the wave in your zombie form on the 3rd, on the 4th you just run because it's cannon and you just save your TP. And
Yeah,
if they
but the
dive you
problem is
again-
usually I get dived on the 2nd wave these days. I don't know, I haven't gotten dived on Sion very often in the new season. Before, it was a lot easier because it was kind of on 3rd, but yeah, I mean, of course, if I die on 3rd wave like he did here...
Yeah, you just run back, easy.
Yeah, of course.
Easy. Cool. To be honest, I think when he dies here, he should just TP top and just catch this. But he just lets a lot of minions die here.
Yeah,
maybe he's actually too late. No, it takes forever to get there in time with TP. Anyway.
I think what's more interesting to me is that both sides had wards level 1 deep.
Yeah, they went very deep level 1. They had wards on opposite sides
it
of
was
where they're
reckless
running.
said, you know, about warding the lane.
I mean, they went 3-man instant with Jinx Braum, which is quite strong. Other teams went complete opposite side and put 2 wards, which are pretty good. To
start doing
spot.
that, no?
I think if you have a stronger level 1, you can do this. Like, if one team has a stronger level 1, this will happen. But if one team has, like, if your level 1s are even, it's hard to do this, I think. In this case, they're super OP, so they can just brute force, I guess, right? And if they brute force, then they just go here.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
It's interesting how they put the lane ward in between the towers, though, instead of behind the tier 2, if you understand what I mean.
Oh, instead of warding here?
Yeah.
Because that ward is spottable, maybe, and the other one isn't, or what?
Not sure why. But normally in this situation you put it behind the tier 2, so I'm surprised they put it both like this. Maybe they know something we do not know.
Maybe we know something they don't.
Maybe it's just faster. If
Probably
Jin
faster,
just
yeah.
walks from here from the base by the looks of it,
It's
it like
faster 'cause
skips a
he-
bit,
he
but he can just
bases-
run here and ward.
Yeah.
I can't see it because they do this thing.
Just save him a few seconds of walking, but
But if you see them at that point, isn't it too late? Like, let's say you're top, and then all of a sudden the
that's
duo
what I
shows
don't
up in
get.
that
Like,
ward.
what
Isn't
does
it
this
too
word
late?
give you? Yeah, what does this word give you if you're not on mid lane? It's not like I think what it gives time is that the top laner can move to mid. Then you know what I mean? Still, because let's see when people spot on the ward. So let's see when Jack spots or when Sion spots.
Like, let's say Bard and Jin are crossing the board. Like, by the time Jax crosses it, it's way too late to go to bot.
But they both know it's
for
warded.
the
If they
top
saw the
laners,
Jax right now, they could choose, you know?
Oh, they're waiting. What? So
Yeah,
they
Jax
have,
is
look,
also
they're
waiting.
both waiting. What?
Is he waiting in the brush, the Jax?
Yes, both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah,
Both of
it's just
them
a
wait.
handshake.
It's legit a full handshake.
Yeah, I guess
Like
this is
both teams
the
know exactly what
LCK
everyone is
scrim
doing.
standard. Yeah.
So the word
This
is
must
more
be
like a
that happen every game.
confirmation, not so much like
Yeah.
information, if you understand what I mean. Like it just confirms who is where, but it doesn't really give you info to make adjustments.
But don't you think that the info is for the top laner purely? Like if the top laner just sees somebody like, you know what I mean? It's not for the bot lane to move. It's just maybe for the top laner
To group mid and get some XP
to
or
group
whatever.
mid. Yeah.
Actually, not sure what it gives, to be honest, other than, yeah, I guess
But-
that. But
It's crazy that they both know about the word.
Like
and
it's
they're
very
just
late to get
waiting for the
information, you know,
push.
like at 1:30, even if you are able to move, it's probably too late.
I guess
Yeah.
the only
Like
thing to
Jinx
take
and
from
Braum have
this...
no chance of running to bot by the time they see Jax, you know?
Yeah,
If
but
they
if
wanted
they-
a 2v2, I don't know what they're
I
looking
don't
for.
think it's about the bot lanes. I think it's about the top.
But do you think, just before we go to draft real quick so we're not late, if Jin warded here and based, he could spot sound earlier and then just go top if he wanted to? If he wanted to match? Surely the ward being deeper just gives you better info.
Yeah, but
He could've just-
I think even if you match, but you're late to the wave, it's bad in my opinion.
'Cause you lose
Because
push.
it's happened in scrims. Yeah, you even if you match but lose push, you lose until first base most of the time anyway. So it's like not even worth, in my opinion. Like there was one time me and Rekas were first. We had prio. We were late. We didn't. And I think being first is the most
Oh,
important.
I'm coming. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just inviting you run. Alright, just let's start. Pals, is there anything you haven't practiced a lot of? Do you think strong or you think you want to play more of? That we can put some games into? See if it's viable.
Vi Jax.
Okay, anything else? Or happy
I
Bessa, maybe?
mean, like,
So we want flexes.
Red
yeah,
side
like a
flex on Bessa would be
Poppy.
good.
I'm Bessa, 100% on Bessa, but
Okay.
yeah.
Velia, for you, anything? I like Nidalee and Zyra, if you're comfortable on Zyra. Otherwise, we'll just keep Nidalee for now.
Yeah. I mean,
Is Nidalee
I
your
will be
best
down...
champ?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we should use that more then. Okay.
I think we
anything
should
else?
play Skarner.
Oh yeah, Skarner for sure is being practiced. no
Thank you,
matter what.
Nema.
And I kind of want to do some Tehuani.
Perfect. Emma, okay.
We can flex it. Neme, for you, I just want to do Vlad into Aurora. Try it once. Sarah into Victor, maybe if it's good. And then, is there anything else you would want to do? Yone?
Cassiopeia maybe. But she will get nerfed next patch.
It's not that big or whatever, no?
I think Yone is good. And
What else
Ambessa
is
for
there?
yourself as well, I guess.
I don't think it's that good, but Ambessa is more of a game 4, game 5 for mid, but by then you're probably gonna want to pick Ambessa already.
I think that's fine. I think I'm happy with that. I would just want to do more Zero as well, personally. See if it's good or not.
Sure.
AD, I think it looks very standard. We can... Ezreal, Varus, Kalista, Ashe just looks like the prio for everyone.
Yeah, let's try to maybe some Kalista, like one game Kalista, then maybe...
A bit of MF?
Yeah, maybe Zeri later.
Zeri was...
Yeah. I think Zeri next, but
good.
like, if like probably we'll play the playoffs on later patches, yeah.
Yeah.
And when Yuntal LDR
Yes.
get buffed, like for sure Zeri will be like probably the like pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Honest-
Reki?
What's the password? Can you invite me?
It's...
Actually, don't invite me. Just send me the password. It
I
was
can
quite last
already
time I
see
accepted it.
Okay, I wrote it in chat, the password in general.
I can see Zeri benefiting a lot, like Yumi buffs, Yuntal LDR. For sure.
For support, it looks like everything's quite standard. There's nothing out of this world. For range support, it's mostly Renata Bard from what I've seen. But I'm more than happy to try.
That password doesn't work.
Oh wait, yeah, it's their lobby. Hold on. Okay, it's this. There you go.
Thank you.
Anything in particular, Reki, that you would think you want to play more of? That we don't play enough?
Let me check.
Bard maybe Poppy. I'm not sure if you want to play that.
And for the best of ones, I feel like I should try to keep it like less is better. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
More is less is more, kind of.
Well, I think the meta feels like one style fits all right now for support. Everything's just achieving the same thing. Poppy just gives a bit of flex. To be honest, I think one thing I want to try, I don't know if you agree, I think I want to try a bit more Tam Kench, maybe in angles that you don't need to have full peel, but can be played into like melee supports to get, you know, like Leonas of the world. And if we're playing Kalista, I would like to put you on a game of Nico, if that's a comfort.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because Renata ban or something, or contest might be a thing. So I'll just put Renata, Nico, Tam Kench for now. The way we play the game, I spoke to the boys before about this if you weren't here. We're quite fast-paced. The game feels quite fast-paced. We are playing against champs like Victor Varus at times, or Azirs, or Rises that do eventually outscale us. But it seems to me that they're never really getting to those item points without them having lost 6 Grubs or 3 Drakes or Atakan for them to be able to contest these tanks at the current meta state. Maybe the new patch changes that with the 80 changes, I'm not sure. But we can change our style up a bit. Right now, what we practiced was very bruisery tanky style with like a self-sufficient AD. I think playing styles with AP carry junglers is one thing I want to look at, and tank junglers, Velia, so like Nidalee drafts with you having Yones or Ambessas, or tank drafts where we have like Sejuani Azir. But that's the only other playstyle we can really look at and see if we like. And I think if we're solid on both, then our drafts are just more flexible in general. Because I think champs like Galio and Wukong and Vi and all that shit, I think we can play it easy. I don't think we need more practice on it. I think come Monday or Tuesday, we'll put a few more games into it. But today and tomorrow, let's just try more balanced comps rather than just full send tanks.
So if we don't perform on tanks, we won't play them?
What do you mean?
I mean,
so you're saying if you int on Skarner,
you gonna run it down, Velia.
If you int on Skarner, you're gonna get even more Skarner games.
Oh, okay.
One final question, Velia, how good are you at Zac?
Really good. I think I'm really good on that jump.
Okay, because I feel like some of our drafts, I feel like Zac could fit in pretty nicely.
I said this at the beginning. Zac is OP in Game 4, Game 5 Fearless. He will always be OP.
Yeah. And
that's something I want to try more as well, yeah.
Zac,
it's also top laner.
Cool, I like that a lot. So for today, we're going to do 2 games of normal draft, and then we're going to do best of 3 Fearless. NLC, obviously, the first round is best of 3 Fearless, so we'll do 2 normal games of whatever, and then straight into Fearless. Cool. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Quick 5-0, guys.
Guys, if you don't do 5-0 in 20 minutes like yesterday, then we're not serious, right?
Quick small thing from yesterday's game, Reki.
Yeah.
I saw a clip and I also heard it in game. You were a little frustrated because we took plays that were winning. We won the play, but then we overplayed, and then we went even on the play or lost the plays. So I think probably for you, it felt like you wanted games to just be, when we have a win, take the win, and cleaner games, rather than just overextending for risks. Is that
yeah,
something
it
you
just
wanted
felt like
games
we
to
were playing around a bit, which is not what I think we should do.
I agree with him.
Cool.
We can do that in scrims and solo rank, in my opinion, but for stage, I think we just keep it clean as much as we can.
Alright, let's try and scrims a little bit as well.
Because there are gonna be games where we accidentally throw, and then it's gonna feel so fucking bad. I've had it happen to me before, where you're trolling a little bit, I really won game, and then it's one troll too much, and then you lose the game, and it feels like you lost 5 games. You know, the value of that game is like 5 losses.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, the game yesterday,
it's like embarrassing to lose those kind of games.
Zion Rise, some big shutdowns for no reason. So yeah,
I prefer to
just
try
crazy
hard.
scrims, but just make it clean.
What should I ban?
I think I would like to ban Skarner, because I feel like red side Skarner ban is just something we'll stick to for now. Everything else I'm fine playing into or against.
Isn't Zara supposed to be good into Skyrim when you think about it?
Yeah, I think we should just leave everything open, right?
Zyra
like,
into
if we're
Skarner
trying
is
to learn
good.
things.
Yeah, I think it should be good, but if, I don't want to play her today, just saying.
I mean, I think the
I'm
Skarner ban is
comfortable.
happening no matter what, because I don't see in 4 days of practice on this patch that we're going to leave Skarner open in a best of 1. So let's just get rid of it. I think now we can open bans.
Okay.
the same patch anyway, no?
Yeah.
Nothing will change.
Yes.
Same patch next week. Velia saved. Do you want to ban Kalista or play against it? Or would you like to ban Poppy and make them pick it, or pick it ourselves?
I'd say just play.
Just play against.
Okay, just leave everything open.
No Yorick for both.
Damn.
That felt personal and targeted. Alright, Corki game. I kind of want to try some kind of Kalista. Actually, they can play Poppy.
Yeah, I mean, you can say Yorick is Poppy ban, then it works. But I don't wanna.
No, they'll change their first pick. Do you wanna try a Nidalee game?
Yeah, why not?
Do you wanna try like a Yone Nidalee Ambessa flex? Flex Ambessa 1-2 Nidalee?
Yeah.
Sure,
I'm
I
down.
guess.
Nemi doesn't sound happy.
Let's flex Ambessa.
I thought Nidalee was the worst champion in the game. Why are we thinking differently?
Where's
Is it because LCK picked it?
Well, they did, but also it's Velia's best champ, right? Like he has most played Nidalee by miles on every other champ.
Yeah. Imagine
So-
Balsi without Sion. That's me
And it's
without
a flex,
Nidalee.
no? I'm sure you
I hear
can
you.
idly AD top somehow. Or tank
Definitely.
or
Lorlo
support.
plays it. I got
Yeah, he
destroyed
does.
by him so fucking hard when
Oh,
he was
really?
in EU.
Lorlo
Yeah.
was playing Echo top with Grasp as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Full tank.
That guy is kinda goaded.
He cook stuff, that guy.
Yeah.
How is Ambessa mid into Yone? Or not sure. Like in a world where they do Zyra Yone.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Nemesis
Seems like everyone
just
watched
go,
LCK today.
Nemesis just go Cyclosaur Edge and then go Resolve runes. Like the Bruiser build is so bad in my opinion.
I agree that Bruiser build is bad, but I also don't like your build completely. Because I think Edge of Night is like situational. I agree Cyclosword is good. And I would go Conquer over Electrocute, even on Assassin build.
I think
quick
Conquer
thing
is so
before,
bad.
quick thing, Reckless here, I really like picking Leona and banning something like Braum. I don't know if you agree, but Leona into Zyra feels really nice to play. Especially with Nidalee. Would you be comfortable doing it?
We can try that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So what did I pick? Leona?
Leona, yeah.
I think Ambessa is good into Gnar, no? I
don't
can
know.
play the matchup.
Let's ban Braum.
Yep.
Any other ban you like for Leona if they're playing Corki bot? It's flex, I guess, the Corki. So
No, they have so much.
would you
I
like to
cannot
ban
make it much
Kalista
up
maybe?
anyway.
No, I think. I mean, I
You
think
think
it's
that
just,
Corki is mid?
it's
Could
a
be, yeah.
flex for them, but
And with
I mean-
Zyra, it's maybe likely.
So the way I see this draft is we have Ezreal, Varus, Ashe on 4.
can ban Kalista and I just pick Varus.
Okay.
What do you want mid here, Caedrel?
I want to flex
Yone?
Ambessa till 5, so I want to pick AD on 4. But yeah, we can look into Yone. I think... Let me open up a sheet real quick. Yeah, I like Yone a lot. J-Span. Now you have the choice of Varus or Ashe. Up to you. I like both. I think
Varus,
both are
Varus.
good against our champs. Let's go Varus.
I like Varus because we're playing for one shots on ult. As opposed.
Mm-hmm.
I will play Lethality.
Here I just need an AD mid Nime. Whatever works into whatever they're picking
It's
here.
like
So
Yone. If it's Corki mid, could do Yasuo maybe.
Uh-huh.
Mm. There's Aurelia. I think her Q1 shots plants, no?
It does, yeah.
I assume. So that's
Yes.
pretty good.
Unless they're ulted, of course.
And
Yeah, it's Corki mid. I think you have Yone here. I think Smolder can work as well into Corki.
for me, it's like Yone or Aurelia look fine here.
I like both a lot. Irelia is really good for side lane against Gnar as well.
I mean, they have like a very low CC for Aurelia. I think she could legit work this game.
Yeah, let's do it.
Could try it.
Cool. Alright, this is a very different style from what we've played, but yeah, talk on your waves, talk on your timers, talk on grubs. Same patch, same stuff, same goals. Just 4 more days of this. And see if we like this kind of draft. Velia, I want you to talk a lot. Yeah, you're playing Nidalee. Where you want to go?
Yeah.
Remember that Cartus game where you want to farm, where you want to go, where you want to invade?
Yeah.
Try and pull people around, yeah?
I will.
Cool.
It's just the difference that I want to play fast with Nida. I don't really want to farm.
Alright, let's go fast then. Chai, I like this draft.
Is there a lane swap angle for enemy, you think? Or we just...
Gnar is not that good in lane swaps, we can just have him, but they could still do it.
For those who don't know, Velia is a
We don't do
very
it,
big
right? We
Nidalee
just,
player.
I don't think we should.
We
No.
play normal.
Is there any chance we gotta want to take Zyra plants, or it's bad since they have like range mid, we have melee, and they have range top as well?
I'm weak early, level 1.
Because it's really good if you take her plants, because her clear is really fast if you don't do it.
We have Varus, Leona, we're not that bad.
Maybe like I just split the bush
Gragas?
and we just check like at least on which side
I
they're
think
starting.
Gragas is,
I
like,
think we should like try
mid-tier
to
right
take
now.
some control since we can check the bushes really easily.
I think what they can do this game is they can put their duo mid maybe, no?
They can, yeah.
True. We should watch out for that.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
And then put Corky top, you mean?
Yeah.
They can do it.
Ooh,
yeah.
look at that Irelia skin. Porcelain Irelia looks kind of
Do
cool.
we want to do anything to stop that, or?
Well,
Not sure.
I mean, just go deep
Sure, they
here
don't some major raptors, I think.
and warrior.
No,
I
but
think we
warding bot
just
side
take
doesn't
it,
help
maybe?
if they
Yeah,
are
yeah,
going
but-
mid, no?
Boss, can you come with us?
At least we see where the jungle starts, is what I mean, no? And we can like fight. Like I can stay around mid, you know?
Yeah, it's no sweeper, but they can swap when we're in this early.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And we should have our ramp ward as well.
Well, they don't know where we warded exactly.
Electrocute
but-
Longsword and Bessa.
You want
Can,
to
can,
stay?
can
You
we just
want
run
to
us
try
5
and
here?
start
No, can we just run us 5 just to check like if they're... Okay. Doesn't seem like it.
I can follow you guys and sweep ramp if you want. It's probably warded here, no?
Yeah, Zyra was here.
What do you think? This one?
Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Maybe check here.
Why is he going Electrocute
don't
Longsword?
think they
Refillable.
I don't have
No,
time
that,
to
I
go
think
there.
that's too deep.
No.
Okay, I think I'm just betting to you guys on bot. We have really good vision here. Do you have bot prime maybe or no?
Ooh,
Zyra
probably too late for lane, I
fast.
think.
Like even, or I don't know.
Okay,
Kinda
okay.
confused. I mean, early they should have, then level 3-4 we can take, I would say.
Zara is starting here for sure. She wants plants there.
I have
Yeah.
Q. I have Glacial, but I don't think it's worth the flash Q.
No, it's not.
We should have good bot push. Neme Irelia, I'm excited for this.
I can't really do much other than protect my brush, I think.
Yeah, I know. I have barrier advantage though, so we can fight around level 3-4.
Yeah.
Val stresses me out with his items and runes. He just does.
Yes.
I won't use E anymore, too much mana.
I think let them push here. I cannot go there.
Yep.
His
There's no
wards are
sweeper.
gonna expire before we see her. But he must be slow on this clear.
Zyra and wolves.
Is he slow?
I will block if I can. Okay,
I
missed
guess
it.
blue start is just slower, right?
Well, no flash.
Yeah.
Zyra Raptors. Her clear is slightly faster than mine.
Ooh.
Let's not lose more HP bot, I think.
Can they look to take bot prime and invade me or they
They
can't?
Yeah, they have.
They have prior right now, but around level 3 we can start contesting. But right
They're
now
entering now, I think. No, they're not entering.
Ah. My bad.
Yeah, Doran
They
shield.
could be
maybe he'll
inside
win
now.
that.
no, I don't think so. Yeah.
Putting ward, putting ward. I think... oof. I guess I can finish it, but Sarah can be level 4. If I get chunked, we're fucked.
Zyra is already finished with the full clear.
Yeah, need to be careful. She's level 4 here somewhere. Red no flash. She's on bot, level 4. I have both melees for level 3, then I can play.
I wanna
but
base the P
we
here.
don't win
mid.
this, no?
I don't
We
think
win
we win. No.
They know that my blue is up, I'll just try
I mean,
to take
red
I can look for the
flash,
Syra if you want.
no?
I can look for the Syra right now if you want.
I'm gonna base the P.
I need to catch.
Wanna look for the Syra?
She's out.
I'm really strong right now.
We got a bit
You
chunked.
guys see them, right?
Yeah.
Can we go on rel? No flash? Can we go on rel?
But she can W out. I think we have to go for Syra if anything. I can go Syra right now.
All in Corky.
I'm out.
Look,
I'm
Zyra.
I'm walking.
No flash
Zyra
Syra.
flash.
I can E her.
That's
Go
all I
on
can
Syra,
hear.
maybe?
I'm on my way. I
need-
win.
I need to
Just
fight
stay with me.
Jin. Jin will fight. Look, Jin.
Yeah,
No
flash Jin. But I'm coming. I'm really strong.
I have no flashes, all 3 of them.
No
I
flash.
guess I go Jin then.
Yeah.
I'll flash on Digi.
Maybe Reckless, you're gonna have to move out of base.
Yeah, I will.
Do you get him,
Thank you.
Crowny, with a spell here?
I got him.
Okay, then I'm gonna go mid. You guys should get him.
I'm coming from base. Rel is still here. No flash on Rel. I'll help you fix spot.
Corki, no flash
Need
mid.
to push, cause yeah,
I'm here.
my wave is not good.
Faust is getting cooked.
Flash Jhin.
Okay, I'm doing top to bot. Zara will do the same, but she's faster. Guys, do you wanna fight like the first objective, or do we mismatch? I'm just asking like how strong you are. I think if I rally 6, it's free fight. And you're gonna be 6,
Top
right?
can only fight if he doesn't have Mega.
Yeah, probably will be, yeah.
Okay. You should count on Mega then. Zyra is faster than me. We're gonna spot her soon on the Raptors.
Do you want me to go top now, or I go bot, catch, and then...
I think you go bot.
Catch first.
I need to base mid.
Okay, Zyra clears also delayed because she took Scuttle.
He's no flash mid. You could look for a gank if he stays. It's really good. Look at the HP.
Okay, I'm looking.
Might be
Zyra
dead
here.
here.
Can you hover one wave? Like, this is no flash.
Yeah. I'm looking slowly.
I need to reset.
I think you got him. Nice. That's good. I'm gonna
Do I
restart
hold?
Discord map, yes. Do
don't
whatever.
hold.
Ring grubs now.
Zyra already
Should I go
finished
bot
this.
then?
I think we just never you 6 after the next wave?
Yeah, 1 HP, 1 XP to 6.
Okay, we can do it. We can do it, Leon. Huh? This
Corki
guy
no
won't be
flash,
Mega.
same time as me, 2 minutes.
I'm going to top.
Okay.
Zyra
You're
should
gonna
be slightly
W
faster.
Reckless?
I'm pushing bot.
Losing grub sucks. Guess we didn't lose much.
She got
But that was a
one
level 6 Zyra.
or 2.
Corki
One.
chunked a bit.
Going back to
Maybe
bot, I think.
you can kill the little ones.
Too
If
late.
you-
Fighting.
I'm just gonna go mid wave, I think.
They're
Oh,
looking
never
to
mind,
fight.
never
Jhin is here,
mind.
Jhin is here.
I'm moving.
I'm going Corki. Corki stun, not the Valkyrie.
Delay.
Corki stun, no Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Zyra is out of fight.
No flash on both of those guys. Actually, Rel has. Jhin no flash, Jhin no flash. Heal.
Nice.
Well, 1 HP.
But,
You can go bot.
Oh, my bad.
yeah.
I'm looking top house. Can you keep her in the lane? Where is Nar?
I don't know.
Nar is bot.
He's
Nar is
on
bot.
bot.
Oh, he's on bot. I don't know why.
She's gonna be recalling now.
I cancel, by the way.
I can
We still
push. We go here?
We gotta do it fast, by the way.
Jhin is mid. Jhin is mid.
Nice.
Jhin is
I'm
here.
B.
I'm gonna take top Scuttle and the last grab. Her whole top side is up. She probably should gonna open from the base and clear top to bot again.
Do we still go same lanes or?
Crowny Corki flash in a minute. I can lane a rally, yeah.
Well, this lane is
we're getting
fine
away so
for me.
much here.
I'm winning.
What do you wanna do here, Reckless?
I just wanna push, I think. And get some. I need some XP. Sorry for stealing from you.
Okay.
I'm pretty fucked in the game.
I'm down to start the Drake.
I'm still here, by
in
the
a
way.
minute.
But I don't
Oh,
have
that's
level
it.
6.
Yeah, he's gonna transform. We have to kill him after transform.
There is a plan for you. I can play after if you want.
Is there?
But I don't have jungle.
I'm basing.
I wanna clear my top side and base. Can we look to hover
Yeah,
top
we
maybe?
can dive him next wave, no? He might actually walk up for next wave.
Zyra here.
30 seconds ult.
Let's chunk him, I think.
Frog is gonna take up.
They're looking to reset. Enemy bot is resetting
I'm
in base
basing.
right now.
He has ult here, keep in mind. Okay, I'm tanking.
I don't think we got him, do we?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop.
We do.
some.
No.
Okay, I drop now. Otherwise I die. You die?
I die.
I could have done one more maybe. Sorry.
Enemy bot is either going bot or top.
What wave is good at least?
Yeah, at least you can.
No
flash.
flash.
I'm clearing my bot side. Zyra is full clearing her bot side as well. We're gonna wait for an TP or like just a walk so we can fight the Drake.
I think a TP personally.
TP and do it fast on the next one. Corki basing, okay? He took a plate, so he has gold. Clean or something.
I might be 1v2 here. Do they have
Bot lane
sums?
going mid.
I'm laning with you.
No, it's Jhin is
Okay,
bot.
okay,
Do they have
okay.
sums?
Yeah, Jhin has Rel
yes,
doesn't.
They
Rel
have,
doesn't.
they have.
Can you fight? I can.
No,
move.
Rel no flash, Rel no flash.
I can move.
Rel no flash. Jin has flash. Jin
Oh my god, Nemesis. Oh my god.
Nice.
Your damage.
Here.
I'm coming and I will
You need
flash.
to stay mid now.
You can ult, you can ult.
Holy fuck, Neme.
I'm here.
We
Rel
need
no
someone
flash. He
mid.
stays under tower.
Yeah, mid guys.
Our comp makes
I
Zyra's
push.
life
This is
hard
it's really
to
good for
play.
me to stay and push. I perma keep my passive.
I'm gonna hit with you for my stacks.
Yeah, we lose some plates mid. Maybe it wasn't.
We get them back, but it's okay.
Yeah, just saying.
I'm doing the Jake.
He needs
Jim
to play
flashed, I
stuff.
think.
Yeah, I timed it. I think.
Yeah, Corki got quite a lot here.
You wanna kill the? No, I don't think we can.
No.
right?
I need to run. It's 3 seconds Q. I could go back in maybe.
Okay, we can even focus Rel, I think.
My stacks are gone now. And I have Bork in base. I need base somehow.
Might be a
Bounce?
Jin W here. I
Seems
try to
like-
block it.
Seems like Zara stops with the
I
boss.
base here, Reckless.
Okay.
I stopped Corki
I'm
base.
still gonna push them.
Yeah, you
I
can.
have to.
Zara is no ult if she comes, just you know.
I'm in a really good spot.
Oh.
Corki base was top.
That was
Zyra
well
top.
Corki tipping back. He's kinda strong.
Yeah.
I gave him some plates.
Yeah, it's fine.
He went tabbies, but
Yeah, he went for this.
It's good, no?
I'm in there, I'm with Reckless.
no cleanse.
Oh, that
Oh,
stun
flash
from
not
Neme
from
was
the Jin.
clean.
No,
My
come,
bad.
come. If you can. Get him.
Ah, I shouldn't
Holy
have killed
fuck,
him
that
here.
stun from Neme was clean.
Grabs 1 minute.
Fucking hate this court.
They're on me, on
Corki
me.
going bot. Corki going
Can you
bot.
buy time? Or you're cooked?
Corki's
I'm
gone bot
cooked.
team.
Yeah, bot tower is gonna be low, but I can finish it.
I will base, okay? No,
Zara no ult though.
No ult, Zyra.
I need to base.
I'm coming to you, Velia.
Oh my god.
You can play it if you want. I'm behind. Look at my position.
I'll still be on grubs. I think we should still fight these grubs.
They see me right now. He has to go up.
I can't be on grubs, guys.
15.
Rel is here.
I need to do another wave, and then maybe I could run to mid.
Okay. I'm fine clearing mid.
I know, but for
Sure.
grubs I meant.
Yeah, I know. But I can hold this, what I mean. Jin no sums, so.
Let's see, like, Zara is no ult. Maybe they don't wanna fight this. Maybe
You're
they
on a ward.
wanna make a
Yeah,
play
I think.
Irelia.
I'm probably on a ward as well. I don't
I'm
see
just
it.
doing the grabs.
No, I'm
I
not
can do it
muted,
on my
chat,
own,
chat.
okay?
I'm gonna hover a bit, but then I go back bot.
I'm
if
not
nothing
muted, shut up.
happens.
Yeah, try to
They're
base.
coming by the
Try to
river.
base
Yeah.
Some
here.
notes. Something
Yeah, I
feels
see,
really
I got
strange
one.
about
You
this.
can take midwave, you can take midwave.
Can we not fight them here?
Yeah, take midwave. I will go river.
Isn't it
Or we'll
free?
have
Guys,
Mega.
Can I go bot?
Yeah, looks free. I queue it.
Well, I'm staying a bit longer.
I think.
I would
can go on
ideally go
Slayer.
back bot, yeah?
Go back.
Okay.
It's all good.
They want to flash, maybe? They have flash.
I went bot, I'm committing.
God,
I
this
think I
court
gotta
noise.
stay a bit around top to give you vision bows. You can get those.
Can they fix the court
Yeah.
spectate bug?
This control ward is good for them.
Let's
You
sweep
can
right
also
now.
look to kill him
It's gonna
Wanna
be a
look
lot of
now or
players.
after the mega?
after Mega. Like now?
Oh, yeah.
Rel bot. I call it late, sorry.
I can come if you stall.
Yeah, very careful.
Probably
That
dead,
flash.
Bot.
I don't have TP on you
Got a
either.
bit
We're
of
gonna
a
have to defend
shutdown.
bot tier 1, by the way. Can you move Brownie after the wave?
Yeah, I can.
So they don't
move,
take
yeah.
this for free?
Yeah.
I'm taking their top seat here.
Here's Ral ult.
There's probably a
Can they
Syra here
cut
and
me
Rel.
off?
Care when you cross. Care when
Yeah,
you
they
cross.
can cut me off, kinda, no? Let's.
I'll
Why
take the
can't
vision.
we play
I take
through
plant,
mid?
let's go.
Why can't we just push mid to side as two?
Actually, can I just chase
My
this
jungle
Corki?
support are
Yes, you
never on
should,
the
I
same
think. He has
screen.
no, I don't
I'll
know.
go
but-
mid. She flashed. I'll time it.
That's good.
My tempo is cooked. Oh boy.
Let's push next, no? And maybe play for tower. Kick it is low.
Tower's really low, yeah.
I think he has TP.
Guys,
110
two
is
bot
Jake.
maybe, but Jin is on zoom, but still bot side hover. They're going
look
3
at
bot.
that,
You
right
can't
now.
go for tower. You
Yeah,
can't go
yeah.
for tower.
You wanna stay and play? That guy has no mana on Jin.
I have 1.2, yeah, I can stay.
I can push mid and hover.
I
Always.
think we should take a good base for the Jake and just prepare it with the vision.
No, we can get some.
I can Hex Flash here and E. I'm
Yeah.
looking.
Rod is mid.
Let's take this tower, no?
Yeah.
I'm looking
Rod
top,
is
by the
here.
way. Keep fighting.
We're taking bot, we're taking bot.
Yeah, he's no mega. This should be free kill. I have ult in
Yeah,
8.
he's no E, he's no E.
What is
Ult
Care
in
bot,
4.
look at Corky, care bot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
3
moving
seconds
too,
my
but
Q.
it's
I'm looking.
we're
I'm gonna
outnumbered,
go on
so
Syro, okay? I'm gonna go on Syro when I can.
we're mega outnumbered here. Do we just
Yeah,
give
we're-
Rakdos, I
Oh
think?
my
Leave,
God.
leave.
Okay,
I think leave.
That's on me, sorry.
You can get the wave. Oh, maybe it's fucks your tempo.
We still fight the Drake.
Why is... I don't get it. My Nidalee is ganking top.
Rod is close mid.
My mid lane is trying to save them bot.
I think I need to
Water's here.
TP top, I'm not gonna lie.
They
Then
can
we give
start
Drake,
this.
then we give Drake.
I don't think you need to look to tip it up.
If we tip it up, we give Drake.
Like, you don't have to tip, like, you can just run or like...
This is gone anyway.
Probably. I mean, she's on
I'm
it
mid.
solo.
Corky
though.
no flash. I can go on the Corky here. There's no
Should
flash.
go,
No
yeah.
Valkyrie.
TP behind you.
Dark
TP behind you.
TP.
Nar.
Corky.
Hard.
5 here. Just give me.
They won't take Drake here. I won't let them.
They can, no, it's
I
just
think
gone.
they can.
It's just gone, it's just gone.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm strong. I have every mid push.
My bad, but I should play with Leona way more.
I think it's too late, honestly.
No, it's not too late.
Just play your own game. I think it's too late. I'll try to stop inting so you guys can carry.
I can be mid, like...
I'm just gonna play with you, Crowny. I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
other options, I think, this game anymore.
Yeah. Juno cleanse mid, kill him. Can we put
base.
this guy?
Oh, look on this Corky.
No, mid.
Caedrel, you're live, by the way. I know.
But some they don't have.
I know I'm live, idiot.
No idea.
Mid. Corky. No flash. Boss Corky, no flash, 2 minutes.
I can't 1v1 him.
I'm hanging around mid. We got bot Prime, we can move to the Herald. Okay, mid tower is getting low.
Slowly falling, slowly.
We wanna play the fights a bit slow, and then just all in with the ults.
We have
Oh,
to
look
just one-shot targets.
Fighting top.
We're fighting, yeah. Corky no W.
No flash Corky, as I said.
Dead, yeah.
Nice.
Big, nice.
Take Herald.
Top tower is free, Herald is free, so...
Out TP.
Meow.
I think they need to drop this.
Chances of Zara being bot?
Very
she
low,
cross.
I think. Can't cross
She
your
can
ward
cross
really.
across.
Maybe.
I can give you a orb here, Tim, and a ward.
Bring mid.
Okay, that's fine. You can go back.
Early here.
We swapped.
I cancel.
I'm dead, let
We're
me
getting
go.
caught mid.
I'm dead.
Are you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, let's die together then.
I'll try to die to Rel. Oh, no flash Zyra, no, what? No flash. My bad, Rel flashed as well. I got tower though, but it's not worth. Sorry.
We die together.
Too greedy. But they used Zyra flash though, for this. I think we can just kill her now.
Timed it.
Yeah, and Rel flash as well.
Yeah.
Corky will get flash, time both. Yeah.
I gotta give top
Die
tower.
together.
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna defend bot tower.
I'm running there too. I think you do camps, honestly, instead of.
Well, I'm popping Muramana soon and Last Whisper I'll be very
Taking.
taking. As long as we are on my screen.
Try to beat.
Yeah.
Attack on is spawning top side.
Dead.
Corky on me.
You're fine? Just flash.
But
I'm looking
what's
one more
happening?
wave. Look, Nor
No, I
behind
can
you,
go
Nor
now.
behind you.
We're just playing
probably.
solo queue, like
Yeah,
honestly.
we're fucking dead now.
I didn't call that, sorry.
Just let me go. Try to live yourself.
We're just
I'm
playing
dead
solo
as well.
queue.
Did he flash? Flash. We're fighting bot.
Okay, flash for flash.
Does he have Cyro ult?
They're tipping by the way.
Yes. No flash, no flash, no flash.
Okay.
Not on TP.
Okay, I'm gonna TP out because else I'm dead. I'm gonna go to the bush and TP out.
I think it's good if we try to go mid, like S3 maybe, and try to fight because I
We're
have no
playing
flashes.
so
If I
silly.
ult someone, they just die. But
I miss
we're never
Mar.
really
I'm going
together.
bot.
Like it's good if we can push this deep and then
Good
go.
call on the TP. Well, only AD has sums, I guess. Or flash
Yeah,
on
yeah,
top.
yeah.
AD on top only.
I also have the Herald for the pressure, so we
We
can
need to
put
kill
it in.
Corki or Zyra for in the
I'm
fight.
taking rat, you're retarded.
Okay.
I have TP, guys. Does Nar don't have it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
have
not
it.
TP, yeah. We can like look to the lane and just play on the Drake side.
We need to.
But if they show here, like probably we look to do that.
Maybe you can destroy this.
I can orb the Atkan, honestly. They do it fast, no? They have plans.
Yeah, they do it really fast. I'm gonna Herald mate here. Okay. They're not, don't press on the Herald.
Why can't we Herald
It's fine,
bot?
just
I have
let him
TP.
push.
But like, wait till they match me, I think.
No TP.
Like, they're overgrouping right now, they're giving
frustrating.
bot.
Let's
And I
start the
can
Drake
TP.
maybe first after the next mid wave.
No, we need to be on mid. Deep. Like, we need to stay here. Zyra's
They're
going
gonna go top. They're gonna commit Atakan, I think.
Yeah.
It's fine,
We let
boss,
them
take it.
start it. And we let them get low MR.
Can they gonna TP bot or walk?
Walk.
He walked.
He's not
I can
TP, he's
TP.
not TP.
I can
Okay.
TP.
We should probably TP, yeah.
Let me
and
kill
then-
this.
I know.
Rel no flash. My ult big. Oh, I missed. There is Zyra.
No, I die so fast.
This guy towards me. I can go back in, re-engage.
Nari's
Try,
coming as
try,
well, no?
try. I think try, yeah.
Dream flash, timing it.
Do Corky.
Yeah.
I'm out. I am nothing.
No flash Corki, no flash Ral, no flash Zyra.
I'm getting cooked here.
Is big.
He just one-shot the Jhin.
I can back and TP if you wanna re-engage, honestly.
I think we should, yeah. I think we should.
I will go on one of these wards.
I'll be also looking to TP.
Oh.
There are no flashes, maybe you get them.
Oh, my
Actually, I have
bad.
no TP, what am I saying?
I mean,
It's
I killed
a
Corki,
fiesta.
but... It's
I don't think they
12K,
can do
we'll
it.
play. No, they can't.
I'm going Velia.
You have time, you don't have to hurry. There's still time, there's still
Yep.
time.
They're
It's
trolling.
still 10k.
No flash, by the way.
I'm trolling so hard. My bad.
Just wait, Valley, I'm almost there.
They can't do it, no? It just resets.
There is 1 health.
Been coming from bottom. They're 5k, okay?
I'm literally running out of mana.
I'm gonna try to go on
I
Jhin when
hit
I'm
Zyra.
Oh, what a spear.
Go out there. Finish it.
What is that
Atakan's fucking killing me.
Dark, dark.
My health's reckless.
Oh, Corki.
Too deep.
Wanna pivot Drake? Dragon? Or-
Probably, yeah. Wait, I'll check. I don't think they're on it.
They're not on
not
it.
on it.
But
Do we
should
want
they-
to re-engage it? Do you have TP?
Yes. Probably no. I mean, I'm buying item.
I'll
What
be
is
down
more
to go Adacon again.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have... Yeah. Sure. Let's go then.
There's... No, they didn't start it. Nor is bot, he has TP.
Almost all sums are up now. Only AD is down.
Yep.
I think you have to go bot Nemesis to match him.
I will, yeah.
Just a warm-up game.
They're starting it again?
Yeah, I can move.
Let them tank it, let it like nuke their MR.
Rel can be
normal.
over the wall.
We can steal with WQ spear, you know. On the
They go.
I'm ulting. My ult is not bad.
I'm gonna find my ult here with Aurelia.
My ult is huge, by the way. Huge. Huge.
You win, you win, you win.
I'm dead.
Zero support.
It's an absolute.
I got nothing.
I'm out attacking him down.
Oh,
I fucking
Nice.
killed him.
Oh shit.
Well done, well done. I think we just win every fight from now on.
I don't think so.
That he
Oh
won't
my
die.
God, he cancelled so many
It's
autos.
still close fight.
No.
They just inted it. The fights are close for sure.
Did Nar flash here or no?
Yeah, he flashed.
Just now?
Yeah, just now. So that's like 29-20 or.
Bro, there's been 10 minutes with no objective. I don't know what to do here, guys. Should I reset and we go back Atacon?
Yeah, yes.
Is Atacon even gonna be there?
Yes.
At 25?
It stays forever, yeah.
Yeah, I'll recall and then we go back to Atacon, I guess.
Real flashed.
Fuck, I fucked up the Nar.
Okay,
Do we just completely ignore the Drake, yeah?
Yes. It's not gonna go. This game is for sure not going to Soul, I think. Field bow, Cork. Okay.
Doesn't matter if we hit our spells on him.
Yeah,
like
no, it's
one
not
Leona
good.
stun, my
It's not-
ult, anything, he's dead.
Not good.
Gonna share the red.
I can engage mid as well.
I think on vision in river is better.
I think we look to poke a bit. Then he will sustain.
Take the vision if possible.
Yeah, just play vision. I can oracle this.
Should I go top?
Yes.
I'll go top.
Getting
Can
your
we
works.
hit this?
Palsy does a lot of damage. That Ambessa, when he's on top of someone, is a one tap on everyone.
Corky is slain the Drake.
When do we wanna like?
Do we just start it
Start it?
slowly?
Yeah, probably.
So, if Cork shows bot, he's gonna TP here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mega. I think we wait for Mega out somehow.
We can't wait it out because he's not popping it yet. You want to burst at 2k? I have Varus. We can burst
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
But it's
okay.
useless to last hit. It's not even the GA.
I'm charging
Lars
up.
low.
I cancelled
He's
Jin.
careful, careful.
Oh. I cancelled Jin.
Oh, plant.
It's just the
Oh,
flans.
what did I just do?
I don't know what. My ult is massive. I did all the damage I could. There's a lot of.
Do we wanna fight this Valia?
Oh, by the way, they're alive. I thought they're all dead. Slowly, I have a heal soon.
Okay.
I missed. Oh, thank you.
I think no flash Nar, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no flash, no flash, no flash. 100%
Yeah,
no
no,
flash. 100%.
This game is pure.
We lost a
illness.
lot there. They got the objective and pretty much all the roses.
Where's
But I
Nar
get tier
running?
2.
Yes. How many roses do you have? 38?
This game is so degenerate.
Real no flash from this fight.
Well, now there's no objectives, so we have to like maybe play offside or.
Iron.
I mean, there's Nash.
Yeah, but we can never really start, I think.
Well, I think with Irelia, we can.
Can I shadow you
many
Nemesis?
kills.
And we just look to kill someone?
I don't
I'm
think we
basing
play-
for evidence.
I don't think we start Nash. I think we play Vision and.
We could, I think.
I got no other job to do. Just if Corky like double sin or something. Me and Rek is here. If you
Is
see
there-
someone, Rek, you CC lock them.
Their Nash
Maybe
is
no
really
one
fast,
here.
guys.
Maybe Nar when he comes from base.
I don't think we should overgroup on bot.
Yeah, if Lona shows them, they're gonna do it, I think.
They do not know me.
I swear we can just dive here. He's not gonna mega.
They're all here.
Going.
I'm pushing
They're
mid.
keeping with Corky.
Kill, kill,
It's
kill.
only Corky, everyone else is top
Kill,
side. I
kill
think.
Corky,
He's
kill
alone,
Corky.
he's alone, he's alone.
No flash, Corky. No
I got it, I got
that.
it.
No flash, no flash.
Yes.
Green is
Maybe
boss
another
is
guy's base,
crazy.
be careful
Flash.
boss.
Yeah, I'm out, I'm out.
What do we base
They're
TP
dead.
start Nash? Base TP
I
start
think we
Nash?
could,
base
I
TP
think we
start
Yeah.
Nash. But we need
But
to.
I don't
we
have
need
ult
to-
for
we-
Syra.
Star,
Syra
for
is the focus.
No, but
Zyra
we need-
plants
yeah.
are annoying, yeah.
Just be here and turn, no? It's better.
Jhin
Like,
can
Boss
walk
has
as
no
well.
ult though.
Yeah, but I will push mid and we push top and we have like 30 seconds to do something. And we have TP in early.
But Corky no TP, I have TP.
Yes,
so
yes. Like we push
we
every
should
wave and
definitely,
start.
yeah.
We see
We
them
need
too.
Rel no flash. Do we know other sums? Zyra flash? It's free, no?
Not sure about the Zyra flash. It should be. It's looking good so far.
Oh.
I'll probably
Finish
go
it.
to Zyra, okay? You can
Finish.
I think it's free. Can we fight?
I didn't hit it.
I think we can just back.
Get
We
out.
just
We don't
back,
need
no?
to fight.
We got
Get
low
out,
now, we'll
get
just
out,
back.
Get out. I think I'm gonna get chased. Just let me
They're in
go.
crony.
If I die, I die. I'm dead. I was too slow, sorry.
If Rel comes into us, we kill.
Look at Zyra, she
There's
wants to
double
cross
ults, yeah.
here.
Jean Rel.
Look at
I'm on my
Zyra.
way. I'm on my way.
Rel no ult. Zonia.
Where's the Aurelia damage?
Nemesis is killing.
No
I
flash.
can move, right? Flash Zyra.
Bessa is absolutely
Nice.
one-shotting everyone.
I think we can try to progress with this. I
I'm
can
gonna
kill you,
base.
Nemo. Okay.
You should, yes, you should.
I'm gonna base.
Yeah, but TP and play fast, no? What do you think?
I think someone has to go top.
What if I go top? I need to defend, maybe.
I think you should, yeah.
Above the creeps at least, value. We should play here, guys.
I mean, most we can do is mid tower, I'm not sure what else.
How do I have so many deaths?
I think
Or play for Drake, I don't know.
Yeah.
The problem is we're
should
inting,
be
but
taking
they're
the
inting
jungle.
too.
The
It's like
Rift,
both
the
of us
Rift.
are just
Should
fucking
be
Rod
ours.
is
not
spawning.
locked in.
Should contest maybe,
There
Rod.
are 2 people dead. Corky no flash, I think.
He's on the red. Anyone want to look here?
Yes.
Yeah, we're looking.
He's
Looking
low.
at W.
I think it looks like Drake can back kinda angle, or what?
Yeah, but can't we break meter too? It's 200 HP.
Maybe?
Slowly.
If I have a Nashor, then yes.
Megan is here.
Otherwise,
She
no.
transformed.
Otherwise, just the break. Then.
Yeah, just do it.
I need to run. I'm fucking in 10.
I think you're fine now.
I hope so.
Can we like go here and shift into top? Can we do this with Nash?
I can come to dive mid. I have full.
I mean, there's no dive. I just want tier 2
I
and
am
push deeper.
300 away from an item. I'm staying top because I have TP, but
Yes,
maybe
you
you
should
guys
stay.
can pressure mid this wave.
Yeah, we can 100%.
Look at Corky, he's going for this wave.
We kill
People
anyone
could be
who
top.
tries this.
They will not defend.
I don't know if he's alone here or not.
I'm going.
He's alone. He's
Going where?
Look at Corky, I can keep
I'm
chasing
trolling. I'm
this.
trolling.
What?
I'm trolling.
Okay, Corky's gonna flank you guys. Corky's gonna flank you guys from here.
Yeah.
I think that looks last fight.
Yeah, I leave him. Leave him. That's my bad, guy. I don't know what I'm thinking.
No flash, Rel. Can you just keep pushing top? They use double flashes.
Nara will defend. I think I should base.
Stay around, Valia. Let's play with them a bit. He W'd. Can you heal me? Not bad.
We're just gonna get run down mid and lose the game.
He's one
Nara's
hit,
not
bro.
showing top. Okay, Nara's
Corky,
showing
one
top.
hit. Rel no flash.
Back.
That's not DP. Good.
Oh
Bang it out.
my god.
CC locked, I think.
Good kill.
What?
Can we help him? No.
Scarred.
CC'd a bit.
If we hit Zonya, I would.
Can't even move.
Got a lot of gold into base. Nash not ready.
AP Aurelia would probably quadra there.
I think we
Not
need
gonna
to
lie.
go mid top into their
Not
jungle
gonna lie.
and play together. They have no rel flash, no ground flash. Can we go mid deep as like 4 people and push to here?
Yeah, let's go.
Because I have every mid prio. I just need people around me.
Oh, take care, boss. They can be bot. Rel is bot.
What?
I eat this Gnar on side, by the way. If I, yeah.
Jin moving here.
I'll TP, but I'm gonna walk.
I'm
Until-
taking
unless
crab.
I
I'm
fight
taking
helpers.
crab.
I'm ulting on this Gnar, I think. Or do
I
you
think
guys
they're all
choose
there,
that?
by the way. I think
They
they're all
could be
there.
bot, they could be bot. I
Some
can
of us
dish
are
rat
this.
here.
Rel no flash, rel no flash.
Maybe we force.
No.
Boss is fighting.
Not just quick waves.
They're
I have to
chasing
flash.
boss.
They're on me.
Take blue. Just take their whole jungle.
Sorry.
Baus is so strong and he just keeps being like a psycho.
I have TP when I'm up, but someone's gonna have to catch bot.
Top is pushed. Can we stay
That's
around
probably
here?
gonna be
Can we
mid.
stay
No,
around?
okay, we're 4v5.
Okay.
We can't do
Okay,
anything
okay.
anymore.
But Naro TP.
You have to
no?
wait his
Am I
stuff timer.
Okay.
Well, I have to go bot, so.
Okay. Sure.
I've never seen a
But by
scrim
the way,
game
I
with
have
6
every
items
mid
on everyone.
prio, so if just use me to push to here, we can at least have control. Then maybe if they get caught, we can turn it into something else.
I'm here.
He's not alone, no? There's no way. There's no way he's alone.
They're going bot. They're going bot.
I got Olivia.
Maybe we can play after.
No, we
Gotta
don't.
keep pushing. I mean, I will just poke them, you know. Their minions are almost dead.
Just give inhibitor. They have no more push after that. Do we wanna fight them?
Yes, chase them. It's 14. Can we cross to Nash?
It's hard to chase because of the other plants.
Cross to
Yeah,
Nash.
we try to. Yeah.
With Irelia, go S2. Go S2. I think. We need at least control. Maybe it's even start. They're so late.
I think maybe we start.
I can TP.
Zara is bot. We should
Our
start.
damage is not that high. With
My
only
damage is
two.
high. I think we do have high
It's free.
damage.
It's
And
free.
Mesa
It's free.
one-shot
Okay.
Zara, I
Zara is
think.
not here. Just start. It's free.
All tank, I think.
Do we
Good
want
damage.
to contest Jack? I think we should legit play for split.
Crazy
Yeah,
damage.
I think just
Crazy
play for
crazy
split.
damage.
Go top and play for split push, no? It's much better. We
Belly,
cannot
you wanna
forward.
look here on someone?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, even sorry.
I personally think Drake could be the play.
Look now. You want ult?
Okay.
No,
okay.
I will ulti.
Push mid then.
We're fighting top. Let's just play with top side. for
I got
now.
nothing. We got Xerox.
Another one hit.
I got nothing,
right
guys.
side.
I
I
don't
would.
think fight. I don't think we should fight.
Look, Rel mega deep.
I'm dead by the way.
No, Cork is so strong. Corky flush.
Lost.
Oh, Jin died
Oh,
to
Jin
trap,
died.
I guess. No flash.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Zara
What
no
is
flash, I
going on?
think.
Jin no flash, Zara no flash.
I've seen Baus hold these.
I'm up.
I don't know
to
if I got
20.
this.
I think they play for end.
Yeah, they do. Only one grab though. If you clear the wave, they can't end.
I don't have energy.
Oh, it's still alive.
One minion. Unlucky.
It's over.
All right, let's take 5-minute break. Come back at
We're
4 p.m. Yeah, it's 52. 4 p.m. Just a quick break, get food or whatever you need to do. Water, shut up, take a stretch. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
See you guys in a sec then. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick, chat. Hopefully everyone can just take a small breather after that. That game was rough. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on one sec, chat. BRB one sec, chat. We might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Man, I'm gonna go to the toilet, one sec. BRB one sec.
Yo, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Caedrel, you here? Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. Shit.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, coach.
Welcome back, top laner. D. And Bessa looks kind of strong.
Yeah, I feel strong. Even though I inter, imagine how hard I entered the early game, and then I still ended up like being so fucking strong.
Yeah, you were super OP, but I think you you went for about 4 plays thinking you could 1v5 them.
Bro, that mid play was kind of bad.
Yeah, some of the plays were kind of bad, but your champ looks really strong. It feels like you hit one ult on Zyra, she's dead in 1 second.
It feels like we had to be proactive that game. Like we can't be reactive. It felt like.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome.
if we just kill the Gnar on the dive without dying, like it's so much better.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
just
my
fucked
bad.
up. No, it's on me.
Alright, there's only one thing to go to. This game was a fucking fiesta. You're all over the place, fucking running around, dying. There's 60, 70, 80, 100 kills. We'll call that the day of the warm-up, yeah? Bowsy, you can't convince me. Now, actually, I'll give you 10 seconds to convince me that Longsword Refillable Ambessa is good into Gnar instead of like a Doran Shield. I feel like if you had a Doran's item, you would fuck him in this lane so hard. It was so unlucky. But if you had a Doran's item, you would destroy him. I'm convinced.
Caedrel, you can't take the one game where Dorans would make a difference.
No,
like,
I'm
yeah,
not saying it would.
Dorans would have killed the Gnar here, but you can't just say that, oh, why don't you build Dorans? Because it would have killed here in hindsight.
In general, this longsword into Gnar, like into range champs, I feel like the Doran's item would make you win lanes so much harder. Alright, anyway, something to think about. Guys, there's a lot of kills and a lot of deaths. The only thing I want to go through is just how can we play the map just slightly cleaner. Because after the grubs, which were fine, it felt like everyone was playing a game of solo queue in their own world, you know? Like, no one was synced up at all. And I just want to avoid that for the rest of the day. When we have Irelia on side and we have Nidalee Leona, I don't mind you playing like 2 men for kills and stuff, but I really need... I'm just going to fast forward the whole game with Velia and Reki where you are on the map. Velia, I need you to call more what you want to do. There was multiple instances, like in timers, where someone's asking you, can we do this, can we do that? And you're like saying maybe, no, kinda, or like you don't reply or ignore. And I get you're cycling your camps, but every time we cycle camps, like here is a perfect example. We cycle camps, can we go together? Can we go together to bot and dive this Corki? We see him running bot. And instead you're going top. And then you're like, we're looking for like a kill on the side when we could have just been cross-mapping bot. And I feel like this is just happening the whole game. Like you're doing your game, Reckless is doing his game, and because you never do anything together, everything you're both doing is just kind of failing, or you can't fight on that side.
I have a question, like here.
We have such good mid push, we can just play through mid to side, and Irelia is not going to be getting perma fought by the enemy team. What's up?
Like when I'm 4-0, we should really be playing like to get mid control and then into side. And every time you skip getting mid, like it's just bad because I have like when I think if you like few minutes later, I think there was a play that really stood out. I think I was 5-0 at one point, like super strong. It means every wave is one shot. They have no contest on it, which means we have like 20 seconds to take all control we want. I think maybe after we get these grubs, it was, or like one turn after. Like I think just keep like rolling here. I think maybe it was some tier 1 bot or something. I'm trying to remember exactly the play that I mean, but
you're right. We should be playing to mid, but what I don't want is like mainly, and just what I don't want is like our jungle support be on opposite sides of the map the entire game. Like we just need to be on the same side, and then no matter what side we're on, something will happen. And if we do mid to side this game, it should just be one on whatever side we decide to play to.
But you guys don't like, for example here, like we should be bot, no?
Yeah, we should be.
It's
bot.
not like it's like enemy Jhin is staying 50 mana. No sums even. Corki just based, awful tempo. We have to cross ASAP. We have to take this. Like we have to take this full control. We are playing like Vars, Leona, Nidalee. Whoever gets CC'd just dies insta. But we are like, how can Rel take this pink? Like with our 50 mana Jhin and Corki in base. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, we just need to play
You're
the
taking our
3v3.
vision.
Because we're doing two things, right? Like we're walking up and hitting bot tier 1, and then we're also trying to gank top. And it's like we're doing 2 plays at once on opposite sides when we have a winning 3v3. And that's just the story of the game. And I get it, it's a warm-up, it's whatever. But I really need us, if we're spraying these like carry jungle comps, Velia, I really need to play the 3v3 or play to the strong lane, like through mid into side. Yeah, because again, I can put the camera on any part of the map and you're doing your thing and Rex is doing his thing. And you're just in your own worlds, kind of doing your own game. If you guys are just on the same side, now you're going top and he's mid, and now you're going wherever and he's there, and like, I just need you to either pull support with you, or support can tell you where he's going, but you guys were just never linked up the whole game. And so the person who suffers mainly from this is just the Irelia, right? Like, Neme is so strong, he just can never fight on side, because every time he even tries to walk up, he has no one around him. What did you feel like this game, Velia?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like it's so simple to play like into Irelia side with bot lane, right? And we have Pyramid Pry and or 3v3 is really strong. I completely agree, but like in from my POV, in the game, I felt like I was just mismatched with my timings, like compared to Leona, because when I wanted to farm, he wanted to play, and then like when I wanted to like base, I think sure I think I was playing a bit more on top, which I shouldn't. I wanted to cover bows. I think one cover that I wanted to do was actually good after we took second grabs. But yeah, we also like I also misplayed a bit of the ganks on top. But for example, if you move back, like because I want to know, as I said, I really want to play fast. I don't mind like full clearing with Nidalee. Here I should never run top. Sure, this is like completely me. I should just run to bot and just do the crossbow play. But I think after the second grabs, okay, if you can move, don't know here. So they see us like running here. So I was like, okay, this guy's having mega. They can look to dive top with mega. Plus they have like good vision. When we had no vision topside with Zyra, but Zyra just decided to run bot. And yeah, this was like,
yeah.
I don't know. Do you think it's bad for me to cover top when Zyra was lost in on top, or?
I think I don't mind about the plays too much. I think all I want from you and Reckless going forwards is either you're calling him or he's calling you. Okay, like when you're having windows where you're finishing like your top camps and he's coming out of base, can we just have a conversation about where we want to go? Whether Reckless wants to start that Martin or you want to start that Velia, where do we want to go? You can pull him or he can pull you. One of you needs to pull the other somehow. Because if Leona can come with you top here, you can kill Zyra. That's absolutely fine. And if you want to go after Grubs mid bot with Leona to fight with Irelia 3v3, that's perfect. I think we just need more comms as to where we're going with jungle support with these champs.
Yeah, I agree, but it felt like to me we wanted to play too fast compared to like how can I play. You know, so like
the thing is, Velia, in my opinion, when you play Nidalee, Varus, Leona, like Irelia, like comps like this, every bad tempo play that you do, like a cover on top that doesn't amount into anything, or if you gank and it's a 1-for-1, it's like legit. Like I'm not trying to exaggerate. It's like 5% more chance to lose because, like we are just getting outscaled. Like and on the top play that you mentioned, Gnar Mega was running out anyway. But it's not about that. It's like when you are playing the snowball comp, you need to be the one forcing the play, not covering their play, because first of all, like Irelia needs to be.
Are these plays even bad though? Like.
Yes, I think so.
Well, the game already at this point is already we've made too many mistakes. Like when we're in this state here and Varus is opening mid, and we have
can we then just
like if we have kill pressure on top, we have obvious kill pressure on top. Now this game didn't work out that well because misplays. Like I've misplayed a lot. But if we have obvious kill pressure on top, like I don't see how it's bad to get Nambessa ahead.
But
we also have kill pressure on Irelia.
But the thing is, like, I think the worst, like, this one is, in my opinion, this one is bad. You know, this one is
this
the
one
most...
is yes.
This one is bad. And the one, I mean, the one on top where it ends up being 1-for-1, it can be okay if it's not 1-for-1. I still think it's wrong though because I think Irelia needs to have the long lane to play. We need to take the tower.
Can we just do it like this? Like, it's fine. You can explain. Like, can we just like speed, like put on like 2x speed and just go like for minute 5 or something after the first grabs and just like tell me like where did I like? Because honestly, in the game, I saw it like I'm not playing with Leona. I felt like it's wrong, but I didn't feel like it's that wrong, you know. So can we just play it like to like see the points like and just
here,
tell me why?
for example, this is a misplay completely on this grubs. Like. Bow ulting Jhin is good, but me and Reckless can't take a 2v3 and then you're doing a grab. So it's like either we are fucking up because we're going in too early or you're fucking up because you're not ready to turn. We're not on the same page at all. Here, this fight.
Yeah.
So even though it ends up being fine, it could be better.
What I want and what I think will just fix a lot of these things, whether plays are correct or incorrect. You can play, in this game, you can play for Ambessa side, you can play for Irelia side. Both is fine. But there's just two things need to happen. One, we need to decide which side we're playing on. And two, the person whose side's not being played to needs to know that. But none of that was even spoken about or talked about at all. Like, if you play on the same side with Nidalee, Leona, Varus, you will get something. This is perfect. We're a 4-man same side and we take a tower. Or we take tower gold and we go catch our side. This example is perfect and we get a Drake. But from this point onwards, when the game is in a winning state and we can just repeat this play, all we need Martin to say it. Maybe we need Nemeth to say he wants to play to his side. We just need someone to say it, because I will fast forward this. All I want to do is look at the map and just look where jungle support is for the whole game, right? And we're just not on the same side, and whatever side we're not on, the other side's dying. And that's the problem. It's just a core fundamental. We don't have to look at individual plays and say we could have played this better. We just have like a flaw from how the game is being played from like the baseline, okay? Because you're on opposite sides of the map all game, and we just need to fix that. That's all.
Okay, but I agree, but like still, I think you should like look at me and my positioning during the whole game, because I was on the wrong side, right? So like, and I felt like it in the game, but I didn't see the angles to like regroup. I always felt like.
Yes, but I can
So
tell
after
you
the
the way
Jake,
you do
like
the way you do
we
it.
should review this, you know.
You need to skip one camp to
But
link
when?
up.
Like
Yeah,
I just want to know when,
just go
because
back.
like
Yeah, I can tell
trust
you.
me, one timer can fuck up the whole timing for the rest of the game.
Here
you know?
is a perfect timer, right? Here's just an example, right? You finish your Raptor, right? And what I want you to do now is you're looking. This is a very like solo queue thing, right? You're looking top and Baus is dying. You're like, maybe I can salvage the play. And I don't mind you running top here if you're saying to Martin or Martin's asking you coming out of base, what are we playing for? And you say top, that's fine. But then you just go together top and fight them 2v2. That's fine. Just go do it together. Or at least maybe if you want to ignore top and the top's already dead, let's go bot. Let's go bot. Can we dive the Skorky? Top's dead. Can you just run through mid to bot now and dive it? Like,
so the biggest mistake is that we're not talking out of the base, me and Reki, like what we want to do together.
Yeah, there's no plan.
There's no plan.
dying to a gank. And then
Look,
I didn't say any plan. Yeah, that's true.
Because you wanted to play top because of your camps, yeah. But if you go back 2 times, enemy Wraiths and Krugs were respawning while Zara was top. So it's not like you're fucking yourself by taking enemy camps. And we are playing to the correct side. Because the thing is, I think the way this game progresses is that Corki has to play against Irelia in a long lane. But if his tower is up, he's just playing safe the whole game. Like at like 11, when they 2-man Baus, yeah, and you try to cover him. Wraiths and Krugs were respawning, and grabs were not up. So yeah, sure, like you, for example, you would not do your Krugs if they were up, but you're doing enemy camps, so you're not actually losing anything, yeah. And the main thing that you're doing is that we are getting one side ahead. Because if we are only covering this game, enemy is just gonna outscale us in like 10 minutes, like very easily, because we don't have Drake stacked fast enough. And our champs just don't scale.
No, but we should play fast. Like look at our items.
Yeah,
like,
but
stronger,
look at 11 minutes. Like you can check on your own replay. After you did Wraiths, you went to cover top after the gank Baus. But enemy Wraiths, Krugs were respawning, and Nemesis was hitting tier 1 bot. That's a free tower.
Yes, but I said that I see it clearly that it's my fault. Yes. Like, this is so simple to see, but like, I felt like I was just like. I think I just did like one mismatch, and after that it was like so hard for me to like.
Well, it's very hard to play these comps. You need to be very like
Let's
disciplined.
Just stop 1 sec. Let's just stop 1 sec and just take a step back. Listen, no one's at fault here, right? There's 60 kills in this game. This is the most degenerate game. All I want to do is help you find something to take from this game, and none of this is your fault or anyone's fault or any team's fault. The only fundamental that I want to think about for you and Martin going forwards is another example. When the game is in a state that's very fast-paced and there's a lot of fighting and there's side laners and the game's playing through side, how can we be punishing their side more than them? So like if you want to go top here and gank Gnar, can we involve Martin? Does Martin know you want to go top here? Maybe that conversation could happen. Reckless could ask you here, what side are we playing to? Does he need to be on this mid wave? Probably not. He could just be up the river right now with you and the Gnar's dead. 3-man dead tower. Happy. We can go away. But what fundamentally we need to learn is when we play champs like Nidalee or Lilia or Zyra and we have an engaged support, we need to be on the same side. Because he's covering bot now and you're taking their top camps. So all I want is just, whether it's the side laner, the jungler or the support, a conversation needs to start and someone needs to start it. And when we've had the conversation about which side we're playing to, we play to that side, okay? Because what I don't want in future games is our bot lane to be taking bot tier 1 with no vision, knowing they're getting collapsed on, and my jungler to be ganking their top laner. Because you're ganking top, they're dying bot, 2 things are happening on the map, and Nemeth doesn't really know where to go, right? Is he supposed to say bot? Is he coming top? Like, what's going on? Yeah, stay mid. There's 2 plays happening at the same time. If we just do the same play together, we'll always get something. Whether it's the right or the wrong play, we will do something together. Okay, because when I play this whole map for the next 20 minutes, we're on opposite sides of the map the whole game. So let's just try and have a conversation about staying together. That's all. Nothing else, yeah? Let's not nitpick plays, let's not nitpick anyone or blame anyone or saying, let's just try and play to the same side. So just clarify 3 things for me next game. Are we playing through mid? Are we playing through side? Which side are we playing to? That's it. And once we have that info, and when.
No?
As soon as we start talking about that, we'll get to when, you know? but let's just play together onto the same side, and then we'll all be happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, don't leave the replay.
Oh, what is it you wanted?
I wanna know what the fuck the play is on that Atacon respawn. When we keep fighting but no one's getting the objective. Like, what is the play there? Do we just keep running there over and over? There's no way that's the right play.
I think so.
It is, no? Why not?
I don't see a better play.
It was fucking stressing me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well...
Sometimes
we play a
games just
comp
turn
like that.
into base
Yeah, it's
fight,
our
base
comp.
fight. And that's what our champs kind of do. We don't really slow down. We just keep going.
Yeah, they have flashes down. We gotta keep going. Trying to kill them.
But post
So
20
that's
minutes,
the-
there was nothing to recheck that game.
But
That game
surely
was-
there must be a way for us to like catch one mid wave, and so we're up as 5. Because we were when we died, when we lost or won, it was even the first team fight. Then we kept going in one by one.
Because we thought
Like-
they were gonna start it or something like that. And so we had to go there insta, I think.
Also, Baus, your shadow bot, you did it 28 minutes. You shadowed behind them and dove the Gnar. Remember that?
Yeah,
That shit's
I do.
good. I fucking like that shit.
That's
I
what you
fucking
taught
like
me,
that.
baby. Good job, coach.
I fucking like that shit. Also,
Well,
hell
can
yeah.
you join lobby?
Hmm?
Join lobby.
No, yeah, I mean, but the Caedrel said something.
Oh yeah, Velia, you see my screen still?
Yes, I mean, your share screen just leak client.
Oh wait, hold on. Just a piece of advice for you. Just for like how we can play the map in general. If you ever have Herald, something to think about always is when the game is very fast paced, you can just go drop the Herald on Baus's side, and then we can play as 4. Always put the Herald away from you. Don't put it on top of you, unless you can pressure 4v4. Just a good fundamental. Like here,
Yeah.
don't be afraid to run here. Just pop Herald for Baus and let him run with it, and then we fight the 4v4. Popping the Herald on top of yourself with no real like 4v4 threat. You know how it feels when you Herald mid and you're 4-man strong and you're ahead and you can dive them or you can siege. If we can't do any of that, just put it on the opposite side, yeah?
Yeah.
Go stick it on Baus' lane, he'll make something out of it.
Alright.
Good shit. Good shit. Alright, we got the int out. We got the fighting out. We got the degeneracy out. I think Irelia looked strong when you got Blade, but after that you just kind of looked like you fell off a little bit.
It's hard to teamfight into Real Nar specifically. And if
Yeah.
we're not ahead, we will struggle, yeah.
I think that playing Ambessa into Nara and it working is very nice. I like that a lot for us. You like that matchup, Baus?
Yeah, even through my early misplay, I still won. So like, yeah, I definitely like this matchup.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. Reki, you ready for game 2?
This Gnar champion kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is this champion? He just gets Mega Gnar and he's invisible. He has K-lult for 30 seconds.
Chat, I had a conversation with him
Ridiculous.
separately. Stop backseating, please.
You can start, boss. They're ready.
Alright, what am I banning, coach?
Alright, let's ban away like Maokai or something on their red side.
Do we look for a first pick Skyner or no?
Oh, you know it, baby. You get 1
It's
million now, you're
time.
back on the Skarner. Let's just ban...
Open or?
Yeah, we can open pretty much everything, to be honest.
You
Unless
just ban
wanna-
Ivern then, no?
Yeah, ban Ivern. Do you want to ban Kalista?
It's like a lot of teams won't play Ivern into us, I think.
Sure.
I mean, the thing is, we could first pick it, but we're gonna play Skarner if they leave it open.
I wouldn't ban it, personally. I would
Ban
just
what?
leave everything open.
I mean, I think like just ban like first pick Skarner, and then if they don't pick a list, I can pick it, and then if they pick, I just play it.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
What else there, ban?
Let's look for Kalista first pick. Let's ban Poppy, they ban Kalista, and then let's just first pick like...
What if we ban Wukong, or you don't want to do that?
I kind of want to ban Poppy if we're gonna play Kalista. Because it's only because of this team, you know? They like free man flex it. Or we could first become Bessa again.
Ooh.
It's it's
I
not
don't.
online.
I don't think people value the pick. So like.
Okay, take
It's not a
Kalista.
strong pick.
Sure. But yeah, okay.
Kalista time, baby.
Of course. I mean, by the way, this team like Corky Flex might be a bit annoying, no? Face.
Is it good at
No, I can just pick a mage.
No. Yeah, it's really decent to case. I'm not saying like just the flex is annoying on red. Like just a champ they can flex that is also strong. So.
They're not gonna flex it this game, I think, because.
Do you wanna go Renata here, Reki? Fancy your Renata game? Yeah? You like it, Crowny, for your bot lane?
I like it, yeah.
Yeah, I like it too. Let's just do Renata and what jungler? Maybe we can do. Yeah, your options are Sedge, Vi. Unless you want to.
What else? Do we don't like
Diego?
Nocturne? Just
No,
question.
we don't have
No,
good
okay.
Nocturne.
Okay.
Let's do.
I would pick Vi personally here.
Yeah, let's do Vi. They might pick Rumble on 3. That's why I don't really want to pick mid yet. I feel like if you pick Victor or Oriana and you pick Rumble on 3, I think it's gonna be a bit annoying. Vi is a flex as well.
Vi is a flex, this is true.
Okay, what supports can we ban into this? Is there any support bans we need or think are good? You wanna ban any hook champs?
They want.
Or-
I mean, like we are good into Rakan, but Rakan is still a solid champ. Or what do you think, Reckless? Do you want to just ban Protect because like Lulu?
It doesn't matter for me. Just ban what you don't want to play against.
Okay.
All right. Let's just ban counter top. Let's take away Rumble.
Yeah, I agree. Good.
Let's
ban
take away
Rumble.
Yeah, fuck Rumble.
So I'm blinding top.
Well, we are blue side, so I can't I can't get you counter. Is there another ban you want for a counter pick top?
I don't know, like I'm a firm believer of the blind jacks.
Oh yeah?
Well, I'd like
Okay.
to ban Cassante if that's possible.
Yeah, let's ban Cassante then, good idea. I'm a firm believer in the blind jacks as well then. Neme, what are you thinking mid? You wanna do like Is it a Vladimir game? Probably not.
I could. They have like lack of engage. I could go Zarat. But maybe we don't want that.
No, I don't want to lose Zarat against this.
Their Vi is good, no?
It's
but
a decent combo. So is Vel'Koz 5, but I don't know if you want to do that either. I could go Akali. I could go Aurora. I could go.
I like Aurora.
Oriana.
I like Aurora a lot. If you like it.
Yeah, I can try it. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, let's go Aurora Jax. I like it. It's good side lanes.
It's for future. If this was like, I'd probably rather go Gragas here. If this was like competitive.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to see what people have into Jax. You feel me?
I feel you. Well, luckily we
Just
banned
test the
Poppy on
water.
1, 2, 3, so that helps a bit.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know what they can pick. I guess Shen top is what they're playing, yeah. And they might swap.
Oh my god. We need
Shen
to carry
top.
this game. They have Shen,
Ew.
Rakan, Wukong. Like somebody's getting caught on their timers.
Okay, let's make sure we escort Neme a bit then, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's have some fun. Let's enjoy it.
Yeah, let's do this, guys.
Learn some stuff, have some fun with some champs, and then we'll lock in what we're playing for next week by the end of tomorrow. Easy stuff. Alright, good luck.
Thank you, coach.
Remember,
and good draft.
Grubs for Balsi go mega hard.
Yeah.
They can swap, I guess. But they don't like swapping as a team. Keep it in mind, I
Can
guess.
they swap with the Shen? How does that work?
They might try. It's scrims, you know. They're gonna try and learn the swap, right?
I mean, he's not bad in the lane.
Chat, are you gonna chill out? Are you gonna
Yes,
chill out
yeah,
or not?
Fine, once you get to
We
level
lost
2.
the game. Relax.
So, yeah.
Level
Depends
one.
if he has
Relax,
Ignite or
relax, relax, relax. Can you fucking chill out?
I think it's 2v2.
I think swap wins is winning
this
for us.
chat thinks that the
because
world's
Shen
ended.
beat me in a 1v1.
Okay.
But I guess we don't want to do it.
No, we play 2v2. I mean, you want to swap or what?
Yeah, I'm fine for anything really.
Like it depends how hard you lose, you know. If you can survive, then we should 2v2.
I survive. Outscale.
Listen, chat, sometimes emotions
Or maybe swap for
are
grubs
annoying.
because I can't guarantee that.
Sometimes you get frustrated, sometimes things piss you off. That's life.
I don't know how Shen works. Like he can use R to the fight.
Yeah.
So maybe.
What does this chat want and think? Do you think teams are just fucking good vibes for the rest of their careers and their lives, always on cooldown, non-stop, forever, permanently, and everything's fantastic and happy and everyone's enjoying themselves and they love each other and they're just a fucking scrimming in a field of roses?
Cancel it because
Shut
maybe
up.
Shen ins his ult, so it's better.
Right.
Like,
That's the
mouse
thing with
split.
streaming scrims. You're gonna see
This is
Just
true.
communicate
shit like
about
this.
it.
No fishing allowed. That's what I call fucking bullshit.
I'll just pet the bot. Wukong should do
UK
the same,
government.
Imo.
Oh, Velia, please don't die.
They're evading. Lane swap, lane swap, lane swap.
Are you fine, Velia?
Yeah, I'll try.
Flash shine, I think.
Maybe
I can
just
help.
shove this wave and hit.
Hard shove, yeah.
Yeah. Shen flash taunted.
Ooh,
Why
my
are they
Vi
one
is
shot?
cooked.
Are we like friends now or what?
They're not my friends.
Shen. Yeah, Shen TP'd by the way.
He has no TP, no flash, no, and he
No
started
flash,
okay?
no TP. E-start.
Okay.
Velia, what are we doing?
Mid is winning really hard.
He didn't smite, I'm just basing.
Keep in mind he has no TP, it's good to chunk him.
Yeah.
I gotta start my raptors here. I'll be a bit behind in XP, but we'll be fine. Shen flash is 45 seconds after my flash.
Wukong top.
Shen is like very low. Shen is.
I think just keep pushing, keep pushing.
Might
We can
die.
just
No
slowly
flash
kill him.
mid.
Yeah.
He's gonna get level 3 with W though, keep in mind.
My Vi is level
Yeah.
1, enemy
You might
jungle's
hold
level
it till
3.
the very last
La la
minute.
la 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 la.
Mid is 1 HP diveable.
But can you leash his bot camps?
I think it's better to keep playing on him. Otherwise,
Alright.
we'll just catch everything.
Actually, I don't need the leash. I like want to see a cover, not just take the pride deeply.
We are
Yeah.
pushing from.
I'm B.
What is going on here,
I'll
Neme?
take back top.
I'm gonna base mid.
Wukong clearing his top side, I guess. Oh,
Nope.
no?
We're pushing
Is
bot.
there a flash? Cause he's gonna flash
Yes,
on me.
yes.
Can we help you?
Azir is so behind me. I'm just gonna base TP.
Bot, you wanna play the Gromp?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Don't let him cancel me, please.
Yeah.
Rakan could be reset in base now and
No,
look
keep
to
fighting,
play
but-
bot. Like Rakan could be
2
soon.
and 4. Maybe
with
flash,
you guys.
flash trade or no?
No, I don't
We
think
Q him, I
it's
can flash on him. Okay.
Just
I don't
flash.
Rakan is gonna be
I'm
there.
really ahead mid. I need to farm it, I can't move.
Good comms,
I cannot
Balsi.
move. I have a big wave.
Good
It's fine, we
comms.
get crab and Shen based, I guess, or what?
Look at Wukong. He wants to invade or what?
Yeah, but
I'm
he
basing, I need to base,
can't really. I beat him 1v1.
He's on your red, but the Rakan is there, it's not 1v1, like we extended our play too long.
What do you wanna do?
We come here, no.
Maybe defend.
Defend it, it's
It's
1.7.
looking, yeah.
Defend it.
Rakan is there, Tim.
I'm
Rakan
fine.
no W, Rakan no
I
W.
wanna.
Walk in.
W to you,
Flash
on
pass
you,
if you
Tim.
can.
Kill Wukong if you can.
Wukong.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
I tried, I couldn't be faster.
It's okay. Azir no flash, Azir no flash, Azir no flash.
I
Azir no
cancel.
flash. He's dead.
You take it,
He's dead, I
Granis.
think. Job.
Oh, triple kill Kalista.
Nice.
Well done.
Let's make sure
They make it come faster, I think.
tempo.
Well, I'm gonna quickly restart this for the game.
Again.
What do you think, Reckless? We just take this like as fast as possible and swap? Or what?
No, just play it slow.
Okay.
Look, yeah, midwave is a bit bad, but it's okay.
I have a lot of gold.
I'm
you
B.
know, I have 1.3.
Rakan on me.
Okay, let's push and best then.
Yeah, I'm
And we can swap when Boss is dead here.
sitting on a lot of gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bot then here.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Hit 2 grabs on spawn, guys.
Check out the flash.
I can't really reach.
I think that's
Rakan
fine.
bot. And Wukong
This is-
seems like Wukong is clearing bot to top, okay? He's clearing towards the grabs. We're gonna be first on the grabs, yeah.
Yeah.
No
I'll
flash.
just
here.
represent the
Corki no
grabs.
flash, Corki no flash. I'm a bit
He's-
behind in XP, but I'm very strong.
Azir won't be 6, right? In a way.
No.
But you won't either, yeah, I see.
No flash Corki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No flash.
Okay, I'll just move to grabs to do it on spawn. We have ward on the golems, so it means like probably Wukong is already waiting around the grabs. Because he should be faster.
Can you just go past the river? And
Yeah,
we will
yeah,
push
I'm
through
checking
and then we
already.
start. Yeah.
Azir's almost zoom. Like a Reaver fight is good for me. I
Shen
think.
his ult, so if he gonna
We need to play 2 timers.
he got
until we
one and
push.
he got out.
Shen has 6. Shen has 6. Careful.
We're gonna move first, Velia. They're gonna move first here.
It doesn't matter.
We're coming, we're coming.
He
Okay,
used
but
the
care.
W.
We're coming, currently.
We're gonna see him
Good
soon here, no?
conference.
Azir,
Watch us here, watch us here, watch
don't let
Rakan.
him take the plant, please. Okay.
No.
No.
Don't forget Shen his ult.
I'm behind you, Crony.
But no W Rakan, no W Rakan.
My bad, if I hit it actually we chunk a lot.
No, he's...
I need whole level for
Azir's
6.
6 and I'm no flash mid.
We're mega ahead in XP on a support, like... just tell me when Shen can ult, okay, boss, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shen flashed now.
He's not gonna.
Okay.
Okay, no flash, keep in mind.
He's not gonna ult it for a while. Now he can,
When are you 6?
He can Arya.
He's ulting now, he's ulting, yeah.
I'm leaving you.
Velia, when are you 6?
Like I need a whole level.
I think we
Okay.
swap back, by the
Use
way.
4 man
You guys
for
have a
this.
wave pushing into you.
4 mandas, yeah, and the Rakan flashed.
I'll have 6 in a minute. Probably a bit earlier.
I'm going bot. I'm still mega fed, and I have no Shen ult.
Now we force the fights when Shen is
Oh,
doing
we can maybe.
Nice one.
Mid is very low.
Crazy.
I need Gromp and
It's
maybe a
AP
bit
Jackson.
more, but probably Gromp is enough. Then I can try mid or we play on Corki. Doesn't
Very
matter.
nice, Ricky. Very nice.
I'm no ult now.
You want me to come mid, Nemesis? You think we can kill?
No,
I mean,
no,
we're
take the
both
bot
gonna
wave, Crowny.
base
Crowny, look at the
soon.
bot wave.
Yeah, I know.
Don't lose your HP. If you
But
have
I can't be
Crowny.
alone, like... Okay.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Just wait under tower for me, I think, or even do Crux.
I need to reset mid. He has flash and ult, Velia. I don't think you can.
Vela
You
just
could do
second bot.
this- you could do this
beeping
small
top.
Krug if you want. Oh, just
Play
the
with
tower.
Crowny, he's 4-1. I'm gonna reset TP mid in 30, so don't worry about me.
Drake, no?
Yeah, Azir will not move, and I won't move either.
Ken can
So-
also not be there.
I'm just farming my camps, we don't have blood prayer.
We're both gonna base mid right now, I think.
Wukong his ult.
I think he's gone or what?
No.
2
Drake?
I don't think they're on it right now.
I think they're on. Can we check?
Let's do the wave, Crowny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like...
On Velia.
I don't know how he's
He's just
covered the
gonna ult
wall.
you.
It's okay.
My bad.
I'm gonna tip him mid.
That's so weird.
Can we still contest it? What
Yes,
do we
I
think?
want to, yes.
Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna move too. Azir's like half HP.
No, it's gone, but we should
I mean,
like,
they didn't
slow
use
contest.
anything, by
I
the
have
way.
Yeah, but I have like we should
Okay,
try.
then just deny them from bot wave maybe,
Yes,
and don't
exactly,
overcommit.
yeah.
They
Azir
already
can
lost
shuffle
already.
you guys. Okay. Then
I'm
go
coming
back,
with-
I think.
I'm coming with ult as well.
I went mid.
Maybe I need to. I'm okay. I'm really strong.
I'm looking for Wukong. Can you ult this? No? No.
Can we get the pink in pit? Like, can we push deeper into them?
I could come kill Shen. He seems low.
Corky, one hit. Look.
Aurora, can you hack to bot side?
Corky,
Yeah,
one
this guy.
hit. Watch him. One hit.
Moving to bot side. Wukong there. Can we help
WP
him?
Revelia.
Come to me, come to us.
Nice.
You want to attack?
I wanted to
Bit
say
misplay, but we'll take that.
I need to unbind my flash after this.
It's whatever.
I thought Cork his
20
flash.
seconds, guys. We need to push. And base.
Yeah, I'm down to swap here again, guys.
Azir will base TP on them.
But guys, like Shen has ult again, so we need to really care. I have Blade, just please play on my screen.
So how
and we
did
can't
Shen
lose.
execute?
We're so OP.
They just open Insta?
Yeah.
He's proxying Baus.
Baus
is getting proxied on.
This guy likes to rush them. Like he always rushes them. So we need to go straight. I think.
Every jungler does.
Yeah, no TP.
Yeah, Shen can, like Shen can
ult.
ulti. If
Can
he
you get
does,
one and
let
peace
him
out?
do it, and then I will take tower.
I think get one and peace out, and it's maximum maybe. Because they have Shen ult.
I think you should farm top web crowny. We just
Yeah, I
leave
will.
after you wanna grab.
Yeah.
Just go back now.
Yep. Just get out.
Okay, I'm gonna base mid then.
So, I mean, can I just full clear the bot since I don't have ult?
Rakan half HP.
Wait, no, just wait. I think we need to keep this control.
Why can't I see the Gromp?
Just please tell me when Shen can ult, boss, all the time.
He can.
Okay, then just take wave and respect.
I wanna reset and get items. Can we wait please a bit?
Yes, we
Now
are
he
giving
can't,
top.
now he can't.
We are giving top anyway. We are giving top. Just.
I don't think Wukong will look to gank because he's no ult as well, and Rakan is no ult. He's not even close to 6.
Like we are 3 levels up on support, you know. So any fight is like so OP. I think we can even play into Shen.
I would like to fight on buy ult because we wanna burn ults.
Okay, so what if
he's
I
dead.
push top and swap to bot?
No, he's
Is there
not dead.
camps out there?
Oh, it's just
What
another
can you
day
say
of
about
Baus.
No, I can go back. I can go back to top. I can go back to top after the red.
No, I'm going to bot. You will stay
Okay.
bot and I will come.
Okay.
We are legit like 10 times stronger.
I wanna fight too badly now.
Yeah, I'm going bot.
Azir missing.
I go top then.
I'm looking
Yes.
to chunk him here if he walks up.
Aurora looks nice.
You're level 8. Holy.
I'm looking for Pascal here. Wukong should be around.
Right here.
Chat, I didn't mean it like that.
Guys, if Shen ultis, I will not look to stop it, by the way.
I have Oracle and 8. I'm gonna check these 2 bushes, okay? Shen hit the ward.
Chat, I didn't mean it like that.
Why is he face checking this? Rakan half HP.
I'm hitting this, no?
But Rakan is inting by
Want
the
to
way.
dive? Can we
Wukong is
dive
here.
before
Rakan
Shen
is here. Rakan is here.
I think we
There's
can
Shen
go.
ult.
Let's go insta. No, but we
Shen
can
will
work.
ult maybe.
We need to go insta. We need to go insta.
He can't right now.
They're slowly
ulting.
moving bot. They're slowly moving bot.
All good.
They're here.
Oh, you killed the target.
No Psalms, Shen no.
Baus wanted him to ult out.
They're here. They're here
W and 10
somewhere.
crowny.
I didn't go bot. Azir could commit
going on
bot
it.
here. They're going on him. Azir could be bot. I stayed mid. Rakan flash.
Only in one.
Reki Kalista.
W up now,
Azir could be
crowny.
bot. Azir could be bot.
Okay, I'm running then. I'm running.
We
I
still
double
can see
for
him.
crowny.
I'm fighting to the death. Okay.
Azir's mid.
Yeah.
Did I say Reki Kalista?
I think
And
we
then
could take
Reki
the tower,
Renata.
no?
15 seconds W crowny.
That Q was great.
Azir no
Yes,
shuffle.
and beyond
But why
break.
did Rakan
Mid
W
is
Renata?
completely
Why didn't he
winning.
W
I'm not taking
Kalista?
this wave. I'm basic.
I
45
think
for the Drake.
Corky will go mid here.
I'm just a base with you.
I can be on this Drake, guys, if you want me.
Yes. Just be ready to TP. You don't need to be on it.
Yeah, Reki's made
Okay.
it very vocal
Yeah.
that sometimes if he has a bad game, he
Still
struggles
time
to maintain
reset, I
comms.
think.
And I spoke to him
Let's go
already.
mid.
Yeah.
We're trying to
I
fix
can go
that.
bot, yeah.
Every player has
I
their
should
own
have time to
problem.
reset.
He's very hard on himself. Okay, so if you're wondering why Rek's not talking as much, he's very tough on himself, so he shuts down when he has a bad game.
Azir no ult
We'll work around
for
it,
like a minute still.
try and help him.
By the way, after the Drake, I prefer to have Jack's bot. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
it's fine. Yeah,
That's
but
just the way
guys,
it is.
please start ASAP. Wukong no
Get him on
they're weak.
comfort,
Like we need to
make him
stand
feel
our
better,
camera.
and
Corky
then
could be mid right
he
now,
bounces
but yeah.
back.
Wait,
And
I'm
we'll
Jack.
push
That's
on.
just how he works.
Like,
And
not
this
on
game
this
he's
wave, but
3
on the
levels up,
next one,
so
like,
he's
I want
bouncing
to
back
be doing
nice.
it
Baus
already.
take care. Maybe to do a crossbow play.
Wukong
They're all
here.
down
They're
there.
all top side. Top is their only play.
Yep.
Pushing bot.
That should be okay.
Free.
Can you base them after next
Define
wave?
okay.
Because I wanna go over to my
Because
top
there's
team.
4
Herald is
people on
gonna
you.
spawn
Yeah, I
soon,
can, yeah. Especially if Baus dies.
They're going on me.
My ult in 15, let's for this by the way.
What about
Maybe.
their camps? Look at their bot side camps, they're spawning.
Oh yeah, we should take.
We
He
should
would
take
died
it.
there. He would have flashed that
Didn't
wall and
see
died
that
to Rakan.
And then I can TP top, you know? It's the same play, basically. We're taking camps, guys.
Take your on mid.
10 seconds, my ult.
They're here. We will come.
I mean, Azir is top.
Shen just taunted, no taunt. What is he
Wait.
doing, bro? We're killing Shen.
I think they might. I
think
I
he's
might
flash.
They TP'd.
Oh wow. What the fuck?
Holy
Wait,
fuck,
I
the
thought we
5-man
were
hostile
coming.
takeover.
Yes.
He's
sorry.
so lucky. Holy moly.
Wait, what? My bad. I feel like they came from everywhere.
Azir TP'd bot side.
Oh. Fuck. I mean, they used every ult, so it's just a free
I
fight.
go and catch mid tower.
and
I don't know.
I mean, Rakan got the shot down, so
Azir also used flash, I think.
yeah, Zir flashed. They used every ult.
Baus, I think I wanna be top, yeah?
You top, sure. Yeah.
Can I go top and you go mid and I take the tower, or you don't like that? Because I have nowhere else to go.
I think same thing was gonna happen, but we
But
can.
you have to
But
pay
I think it's better if I'm top.
Okay, I
still.
go mid.
Okay,
They can
Shen
do-
no flash. What else did they use?
Azir flash, Azir ult, all ult,
Azir
Wukong ult.
TP.
They're TP.
Azir
Yeah.
TP,
2
we
separate
need to
grub
do this
spawnings give you
insta,
feats of
like
strength if you get
insta,
3
we
out
need
of
to be
6.
on it,
Yeah, if you
because
get
they have
3,
no
3 and you have
ult.
6
Okay,
grubs, you
careful,
have 2
it's
grubs.
right,
You have
We
2
don't have
feats.
ults either, just so you know.
But if you only get
But
2
I'm
and they
aware,
get 1,
I'm
and then you
aware.
only get 2
I'm
and they get
aware.
1,
Yeah,
no
yeah,
one
I'm
gets
just
feats.
saying, like,
You have to get
to
all 3.
Rakan is hovering top.
I'm fighting Shen.
I'm coming with you. Shen is dead.
Azir half HP. Azir half
Baus
HP.
wanna take
I get-
tier 2 bot.
I'm taking
Drops
bot
is
here
free.
too.
I
Do
think
we know where
Wukong is
Rook?
top side. I think he should be top side.
Do we want
Yeah,
to
I'm-
Herald top?
Let's
I
do mid
push
wave
mid
again.
and we Herald top?
He's spot side, but
Yes or no?
Wukong on me.
Okay,
Cover
we
is
should
free
do it.
without Herald, but we could.
We should
for
do
tier
it,
2.
no? We should do it.
I think we should
I
hit
think
mid tier
we
2
could.
right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless Azir is here.
Azir
He
just
might
base,
drop
but he
top
could
and be-
TP
You want to
maybe
Herald
on
top
mid?
or no?
Yes. They're all bot side.
Do
Yes,
it,
yes.
I think,
Yes,
yeah.
Don't
yes,
see
yes.
Azir here. I'm gonna walk into
Azir will be mid probably from base.
Yeah, he is. They're giving
Can we
it.
take the red buff, please?
Vi can go there and I
Ooh,
can
this
curse the
Herald
Herald
play is a bit
myself,
risky.
maybe.
Let's do mid wave again.
maybe it's not.
But we can't get the tower top.
No, but it still forces them to come and we should just take red then. Like we're pushing every wave.
I got my ult. Take care, Rakan. Baus, get ready with your TP, okay? If this is 5-5.
I think just take him back. Can you?
I
have
think it's best to not fight there.
Just
But
take him back.
if
First
it
thing-
does, I will.
No, I'm just saying if you know.
What about this? We don't want this?
I thought we got this, my bad.
No, I
I'm
think
around.
I'm taking mid, okay? And then I base for item.
I think Wukong is in my bot side.
Yeah,
he's-
behind Baus.
Can we cross to Baus? Because I think maybe they make a play.
Was
two
he
man
on
play.
me? Where?
Corky
He was
no,
behind
behind
here.
you, he was like behind you.
Can we take their camps?
Yeah, he's there.
Go.
There's nobody top.
Where are you going? Go. I can loot you behind, no, Reckless? What do you think?
Yeah, I look for Azir.
Azir no flash, Wukong.
I give you W value.
I think Shen will ult.
I
top.
fucked it up,
Shen
I
will
fucked it up, I fucked it up.
I'm good, I'm good.
I don't know what.
One more.
Nice.
So Shen is here then.
AP Jax looks great.
Nice.
AP
I should
Jax
never
looks...
look at it,
I can't
No,
believe
it
I'm
was
saying
fine.
these
No, it was
words.
I
AP
think it
Jax
was good.
looks
I
good.
just misclicked.
Oh
Drake
god.
120 and 110, sorry, and the attack on his bot side. I'm gonna just clear my top camps here.
Oh my god.
I have enough
what-
time.
I think
believe.
it's
I don't
just...
have ult,
It's
so
just...
we should just wait. We have no ult.
He's
so
such a nuisance on the
just try to
side
keep the
lane.
control on bot side, I guess.
You
You wanna
can't
say
catch
bot
him.
boss? I think you can, yeah.
Yeah.
He runs around
I'm
really
just
quick.
recalling after this.
And he
Back up,
he
maybe.
one-shots waves and towers.
Yeah, or if he touches that top wave, we can also go in.
And Velia has a lot of camps, so you guys should take the cap, I think.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
ridiculous. It is
Isn't it better
ridiculous.
for Baus to be top and like hit
I
hit
mean, I
tier two?
already went top.
Yeah, but he can still open top and you just go bot. I don't know. Maybe hard.
Drake 20.
Whatever,
Yeah, let's just do it
leave
like this now.
that.
Drake
Let's do it.
25,
Can we be here,
Adacon 1.
Can we be here?
I'm coming through mid. We need to wait, okay? Let's wait for numbers on top. They're desperate to fight, so we can check bot vision now. Come,
Do we know if can Wukong be bot?
Yes.
We didn't see him.
They're going on me. I'm fucking running.
Can you start, Velia?
Wanna look, Ivalia?
I'm looking Azir.
Looking top.
You put tower.
I think we just dive.
He's alone. He's alone. Dive him.
AP Jax just one taps.
Fast.
Catch mid high and then go base.
Yep.
How much?
Add a
do you
couple
need
15
for-
seconds.
How much do you need for item, Crony?
Oh, like a lot, like.
It's ridiculous.
You wanna just like go do a camp while I base?
Yep. I will just stay on the map. You can.
Like, you can maybe do the raptor safely.
Add a couple.
If he started attack on Azir is no ult because he ulted just before he died.
Be careful, I'm basing you, okay?
Yeah.
You're ready behind. Oh, I'm staying.
I was just looking for the roses.
Mid
I'm
play.
here.
I'm okay. I think.
And it.
Shen ult, Azir TP.
I'm not gonna stop it.
Oh my god, that R flash on Renata was
behind.
disgusting.
Oh my
He
god.
R
I got a big
flashed the
flank here.
Want
taunt.
me to ult you in, or I just keep?
No. Just keep
I
it.
keep.
You stop recalls. Don't die and stop recalls.
No.
No, we're gonna kill them all.
We're killing
Oh
them all.
my god.
Yo, Qsun?
Just FF.
Oh.
Quadra?
Sorry for
I
the
got
rush.
drunk.
Recall. I guess they had a ward over the wall like he put before.
Meanwhile, in their base.
I think there was a ward over
Wow. Quadra.
Can we? I think I
Look
should
at this
have
tower
went to
push.
end, no? Because the Nexus towers are just gonna
This is
spawn
just
if
2
we do them.
items.
So maybe we
I
can
don't
do
think we
them
end,
and
by the
then...
way.
Yeah, there's no point. They're just gonna respawn.
Atakan, we can just like, we don't have to do it, we can just force meet up.
This
They can-
R flash on
Honestly, I
Renata
should have
was
went for end.
ridiculous,
I don't know
no?
if we could have.
Nah, it's whatever, it's fine.
We can still do it. We can.
Yeah. I go out base and go
Oh
bot.
my god, he got the shin
Boss can go
taunt.
top, you
That
TP
was
bounce.
crazy.
Yeah.
I have item now. I have.
Just to grab it for you. You have it already? Okay.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah. I'm mega fat. Oh.
We have most of the Sams, we can just play mid top.
Jesus.
They're chasing.
Caedrel Renata could never.
Crowny need to
Holy
base?
shit.
Okay.
Crowny, do you miss
Wait,
my Renata?
Don't give this. Don't give this. Don't give this. No way.
I'm bot without TP.
Yeah, I know.
I think you should just
But I
base, I
shouldn't
don't
be
think it
bot, I
matters.
should be mid, so I'm coming.
I'm basing, yes, but don't give. Like, just wait for me.
My ult would go
I'm huge
backwards.
now.
Because my mouse would be where
Can
I'm
we?
flashing
I
or
go
something.
bot, okay? And you guys smid. Okay.
Tell me when you spot Wukong. I need to know
we
where he
should-
is.
He's here, he's here.
Shen was playing really aggro here.
Why are we playing? Like we don't want to attack.
Guys,
Why
we
don't
should be on Atakan,
Guys, why are
hello?
we?
Where are we?
I have TP, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
no.
doing it. They're
don't have
doing
wards.
it already.
Careful, Crony. I'm very far from you. You have to play it slow.
Keep going, no?
Back, Crony.
Yeah.
I can TP behind them.
Look
Wait, I'm
where I am,
ending the
Crony.
game.
Look
I'm
where I am,
ending the
look where I
game.
am.
You stop recalls if you can. Shen is most important to stop.
Is that?
Oh, nice.
Stay with you, Crony. You wanna just push mid or you wanna go down here and
think we
kill
go-
them?
let's
10
go.
seconds, my W.
Let's go.
Well,
kill
they're
them.
going in. Nice play. They're all
Seven
there,
my
boss,
W.
you can end. There's
Yeah,
nobody
I think
recalled.
the game is just over. I don't know what this play is.
Just cancel bases and it's game over.
I go on Rakan.
Oh, okay.
I think he has it already.
I have W for you, Crony. You can play.
He's
farming
Look
the
at this
minions.
one. I get it in my main range. You have it. Let yourself die first, maybe? Okay, okay.
No, yeah,
Guys, I never thought I'd say these words, but AP Jax is looking kind of hot.
It's what I've been saying.
It's
what I've
looking
been
kind
saying.
of hot. Also, that Renata was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Some of those fights were crazy. Alright. Velia, mega good. Mega fucking good recovery. If I was you at this point, I would have probably just asked for a remake. The amount you got fucked. in
Oh
this level one.
yeah, I totally forgot.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing here. You're warding, thinking maybe you can smite the Grump and like fight him if you queue over. But your Q start Vi, basing it 2 minutes. Like your game is absolutely a horror.
Yeah.
I mean, he's level 3 when you're level 1. But your recovery was great. I think you did really well around playing what camps you can play for and not being greedy, yeah? I feel like you're taking what you can get, getting out, seeing what the situation is, taking what you can get, getting out, and like you're not flipping it for anything. You're hovering towards bot this game, and the hovering to the same side as Rex this game was absolutely night and day, both of you, like in general. Crowny did a lot for comms, which I really appreciate in terms of where you're playing, so Velia could play accordingly. But you helped him get it what he needed. And the early game comms were crazy. Baus, your comms were really good as well. You said, right here, you said, I think Rakan is spacing and coming as well. Be careful. That helped the whole play. Your tracking on supports when you're playing these lane swaps has gotten so much better.
Thank you, coach.
And so just keep that up. Keep that tendency up. Really good shit. All right. This was really good. Good patience. We waited for Neme. They went on to Neme, but it's quite early in the game, so it's hard to kill. And then we were there in time. Shame we didn't get the reset, but it is what it is. Good. That saved Velia's game. Now he's completely back in it. Good comms, good patience. We played it slow and we waited for them. Alright, let's go through a few things. This swap timer was perfect. The way we swapped this game, side lanes, was perfect for both of you. Like, Baals got a lot for these swaps. There's like 3 swaps we did. And you guys recovered well on these swaps. We played to the right side. We opened grubs perfectly. We got 2 grubs, which was great. We were always playing together, covering each other. We were getting wards. We were getting vision. The Shen'll tracking as well was good. It could have been better. We haven't played against Shen before, but like constantly saying when and when he can't ult, so Kalista can play accordingly is useful. But obviously, like, Baals was saying he can't ult, he can't ult, he can't ult, he can't ult. He can ult. So it was very sudden. This one.
I don't really know how to communicate.
But we had really good pathing and really good planning around how we're playing for each other. Here again, Velia, this was perfect. We're saying bot, we have a stack wave, can we play for tower or something? You don't invade, you don't go top, you just run straight towards bot. See what the situation is, they're catching, okay, I'll do a camp. The only unlucky thing here is they were already on Drake and we have no wards. Here I wonder if it's better for you, instead of walking through the river like this, is if you walk around with your bot lane.
Yes,
to contest.
In situations like this, you need to connect with the like stronger lane, and since Nemesis has to base and is you have to like sprint to us if you want to check Drake, because that's the only way. I think anyway this Drake is gone. I mean, that's what I wanted to ask. Like, I think after we get ganked and Shen ulted, and then we kill the Shen, like Reckless stays to kill the Shen, and they have a slow push bot, there is no way we ever get this dragon, no? It's just gone. They have a slow push bot.
But
I think it's gone no matter what, no?
Just 2 quick things, and I'll go through it. Velia, always go to your strong side. If you want to contest an objective, no matter what, whether it's grubs and you have mid push, whether it's grubs and you have top push, whether it's Drake and you have strong bot lane, just go to whatever side strong is, yeah, just in case. But what'll happen here, if you follow me in a simulation, is if you came through bot and Crowny and Reckless, you can catch this wave and Vi is hovering with you. If Drake dies here, they're never entering bot.
Yeah.
They might get the Drake, sure, but you being here, Velia, and us having bot push, what we want to do in a game state like that is we want to just jail the fuck out of them, take these wards, and then Corki screaming for help to get back to bot. And we just keep fucking with them 3v3. And Aurora has TP, and we're like fighting here, yeah? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's looking free.
It's the same as grubs, you know? It's like you don't play for the grubs. Like, maybe I should say that we probably give Drake, but we should not let them enter.
I just thought they're not on it.
Yeah, you were saying you don't think they're on it, yeah.
But they could already be before, no?
Honestly, I can never die here, because I can just charge the Q whenever I see them. But like, I don't know how is Rakan behind me. Oh, did he flash over? Like, I just don't get it.
But
oh, okay.
But can you play from base? Because I think if they're like good team, I will tell you what they will say from base. Like Corki will say, okay, I have a massive slow push.
Start the Drake,
Go with Drake insta. Like the Drake should already be like started.
I don't even have to check it. Okay, yeah. So I just
show me where they are. Can you show me? Like Wukong should for sure skip Gromp, completely useless Gromp. He should be already on Drake right now, taken. And I think against a good team, we have no play. But the play you do is after Raves, even after Drake is gone, you combat and we sweep all the visions so we can actually play the game. You know, because like no matter what the Drake or not, you have to connect with me and Reckless because we're so OP right now. So we just need to be on each other's screen.
Yeah.
But I think we should know that this Drake is gone. Like against a good team, it's for sure gone.
One thing to always just remember, no matter what, even if it sucks if we're losing something, when they do something, like you do Drake, and they finish their Drake, that's their play, and we have a play, right? It's our turn. Their tempo is used on Drake, and if you're around here, Velia, whether we get it or not, now they're fucked. Now they have to find a way to fix the map, because they used a lot. So no matter whether it's Grubs or Herald or Drake, when they invest time into it, we can fuck them back no matter what, in some way.
Yeah.
So we'll always get something back on them.
Good, yeah.
But the comms were great. You came out of base and you played through bot, and then we're calling for bot fights. Really good shit. We're on the way we played around bot this game was magnificent. The timers, the dives, tracking Channel at times was really good as well. We could maybe try and involve Neme a bit more in his timers, but he was fucking the mid, which is fine. Maybe giving him some vision would be nice. If we ever get timers and we have a really strong 3v3 and we can't dive them in this case, what I really want if we have wards is if we can just give good vision to Neme. Like one ward here is already enough, like a pink. So he can just hover after every wave like he does. Just with a ward here would be perfect. Alright. Then we get the dive off, which was great. We go to grubs, which was great. We're on perfect timers together. Here, Nemeth gets chunked out. We get one and we get out, which is the plan. Absolutely fine. I don't mind if you want to just take one and get out. It stops him getting the feed. I think we're a little bit late. But then once they finish grubs, it's our time, right? We can start looking for something. You do your camps.
I mean,
and then
here I don't like it that again. Sure, we open grabs. That was the call. I only took one, and now I literally have to pet the bot because I don't have ult. I don't want to like waste time and just flip if they're gonna int into us, because we can force without my ult. And also like Renata ult is down. It seems like. So I just want to wait for my ult. I think that's okay.
No, this is good what you did. This is
I
good.
think it's okay.
This
The
is
main
good.
reason is because they have Shen ult, to be honest. If we have like strong 3v3 here, even without ult, I think we fuck them because the enemy Rakan is level 4 and my Renata's level 8. So I think the reason we're not fighting here is because we know they have Shen ult. I think even if ults are down, I don't think it's too bad to be looking for fights if you have good game states.
To be honest, I think we could fight here, but I also understand playing safe. But I think there is ways to outplay. But I think the adaptation was fine. You do your camps, then you go bot, then me and Reckless stay for next wave, then we swap, and then we play into bot. And it's better. It's better for us to adapt and go bot where your camps are than for you to go bot, clear them, and then walk back top and play. You know what I mean? This is much better what we did because Reckless gets his wards. And
this sequence for jungle bot is perfect. Like what could happen is you go open bot, clear up, and then you're on top, but it's gonna take a really long time, and they're gonna have to play mega safe for like a minute and a half, which is gonna suck for them. But if you're on their side, exactly, and then they get the feet, right?
Yeah.
But if you're on their side and your full bot side's up, they can just push out a wave, take a wave, and look at the timing that you meet up, right? You're full clearing towards bot, they reset, they meet you on the bot wave, and then look at how beautiful this is. You're now sweeping for them on bot, and now we have pressure in one lane perfectly, right? And then we call for dive. So like the comms this game, I can't stress how fucking good they were about syncing up between jungle and bot. We got away with some plays, but it's really good mechanics, and like interrupting all their engages all the time was ridiculous. But yeah, the fundamentals were great. The main thing I just want to stress is this game was perfect, so good shit in the way I saw it from your playing jungle bot. Is there anything anyone wants to go over? Nimit, you like Aurora?
Can you show the mid play where I got TP'd on and died? Am I doing something wrong there?
The only thing that I saw from this...
Not here, the one before, when I died. My first...
Oh
here,
yeah, this is the mid play.
Am I like we just
So, I think
Yeah,
the
well-
thing is, Vi and Aurora were playing for camps, and you're playing for tower hits.
But they had
I think
wards behind, or?
Yeah, they had wards. This is remember the game we played on stage or whatever, competitive when you're playing Corki and they had Casante and Victor or whatever?
I remember,
it's the exact same play they did, literally copy-paste at the exact same timer. I wonder if Vi is closer, they can never make this play, but Vi is taking camps, which I don't mind. Maybe we just need to...
think I just need to keep in mind that they like to do this, and if Velia is not mega close, I just can't be super up. But they like came from 4 sides, I was like super, like, you know, like what the fuck? They come from everywhere.
Yeah, because we're at the same time looking for a kill on Shen, you know?
No, it's not worth for them, but I just want to know if
I wonder
there's,
if
like...
it's... I actually don't know how we can solve this. Maybe...
No, I just don't hit, no.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
you could push
I
this
can
wave
take,
in.
I can take it in the middle instead of up, and then it's okay.
Yeah, I think if they have double TPs and we're taking camps, just play a little slow until Vi's finished. And if we're making play bots, just play slow.
Yeah, I just didn't expect.
Like, you don't need to catch this wave instantly super high in their face.
Yeah, we're already pushing bot, so I don't need to take mid high, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just need to be ready to move.
Yeah.
But I'm very, very, very happy with this game. Seriously, this was like peak jungle bot gameplay, and your pressure in mid nemesis was insane. I don't know if it's just like the matchup or if you're just taking good trades, but when I saw mid situation level 3 where you're laning in between 2 towers, this obviously does a lot for jungle.
That's not gonna be realistic.
Yeah, this did a lot for jungle. Really good stuff. The only maybe small thing is the Atakan prio out of base was quite low.
I wanna say something, like here after the top bot inhib, I said, guys, do we ignore Atakan, just like go hard mid bot, mid top, because they don't have time to like crush it, and like I got completely ignored, I think. And that's why I was on top side. And Crowny, you fucked up your base, like you overstayed, I mean, you know that, but like, I think if you just rush mid top, they can't play as well.
But what is... No. I think you should always go out... I mean, with Kalista, like, Atakan is just free. Like, we are first
I don't see why. I agree.
Like, I don't know
why,
what the fuck does, like, rushing mid top, getting top tier 3 and, like, do? When we can just take Atakan, get, like, 1k XP each, and just end the game, no? Like, I mean, yeah, my base got stopped, but it's irrelevant because
I see Valia's logic, but I think it's better. So I see what you're saying, Valia. You're saying bot auto pushes. Why don't we just go mid top and jail them in their base? It's basically the way you're seeing the game here, yeah?
Yeah, we're so
sure.
The problem is,
when?
if we're topside and they can push out bot, it's not like we have guaranteed bot push, you know? Once this wave's pushed out and we have no vision, it's very easy for them to access the objective. Like, imagine this was flipped and this was Baron and then we have top inhib. It's much better to play around Baron with top inhib than it is to just go mid bot and ignore top waves and just let them catch. Because if they can ever find a way to enter and start, we're face checking. Even when
I just think the principle is you're 10k up, just match enemy, and like whatever happens, you win. And the way you match is you just go mid and then see where they go. You don't call a lane preemptively. You know what I mean? Don't say, "Oh, go top for sure." Just go mid and see where they go, and wherever they go, we just hard win. You know?
I see it, but my point is still like I think I'm the only one that said like something about the Atakan, so that's why I'm top. Like nobody answered me, so I was like, okay, we play mid top. Even though if it's wrong, like you should tell me like, okay, we play Atakan. So,
maybe
like,
I was spaced
I
out.
won't be here, you know.
I didn't hear. I thought it's clear we play Atakan, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
I can just say it.
All good. Let's just confirm information with each other.
With Kalista, there's no way to lose it. If I'm hitting it with Guinsoo for 10 seconds, it's secured, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's just make it a rule of thumb, like major objectives, Atakan Nash, let's just play to that side in most cases, unless we can overload into a Nexus dive or something. Because, I mean, Baus is smashing this guy in the 1v1, like, we can just leave him in isolation to do his thing no matter what. He will just fuck this guy in the base. Cool. Alright, anyone want us to look anything? Happy?
Yeah.
Great fucking game. This R-Flash in mid-Reckless was crazy as fuck. This was absolute insanity. I was like, what?
But I'm good.
The fact that you got out of this play with Kalista alive is mental. So yeah, good shit. Good cancels. Really good recovery, Valia.
My jump so
that
fast.
Level 1
now.
I would have been fucking out of it if I was you.
Crazy.
You're untiltable, I think.
But again, can we talk about level 1? Like, do we need to ward again entrance? Because they did
I
something.
think the thing is, we're playing Kalista Renata and they're playing Rakan, so I think we should think already they probably want to swap. Because what you guys were talking about is should we swap?
I'm gonna go P.
Same, baby.
Same.
Maybe it's good to ask ourselves, like, is it even good for them to swap away from us? Like, do we get more off the map? And if we do, then let's just leave it. But I think matching them sounds great if you fuck them 2v2 now.
Yes, but no, I mean, yeah, but how do you want to match? Like, I just don't know how we are supposed to match.
Yeah, I mean,
like, my point is, I think we need to ward top entrance, no? Like River, maybe? And then, if we see them, then Velia just starts raves and doesn't lose anything, you know what I mean?
And how would you get to that conclusion?
Sorry, can you repeat? To which conclusion?
You want to ward topside and start raids? What is like the condition for you wanting to do that? You think they could swap?
Well, so it's what you said, like, they have Rakan into Kalista, Renata, they probably lose 2v2, they have Shen, decent chance to swap because it's fucking Shen, and so then we should be like, okay, how can they swap? And people, when they swap, they invade level 1, right, on the jungle?
Yeah.
So maybe then we should be like, can we ward the river defensively? And if we see them passing there, Velia just goes raves, and that's it. No?
Yeah, that's one way. That's definitely the right way to cover the swap, so the jungle doesn't get fucked. But let me show you something. Hold on. What about, let's say, can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Okay, let's say this game, enemy wants. This is the same situation, I think. Enemy probably, I don't know how bot matchup goes, but I imagine they want to swap. Because you're playing Ashrel into Ezreal Leona. I don't know if that's super difficult, but it looked like in this game,
No, I think they're doing
swap.
it for jungle. I think they're doing it for jungle, to be honest with you. They're doing it to invade level 1 Desira, you know?
But if we're red side here and we think that they're going to swap into us, we can do... I think what our two options are is option 1, ward top side, and Wukong, in this case Zyra or whatever, can start wolves, and she can cross if they invade. Option 2 is we can pull our top laner, like Jax, and hover full man top side with wards, and we can defend our top side and make them match, you know? Like, we can put wards, and if they swap, sucks. But the other alternative we have is put wards and stay around outside the jungle. If they walk in, let's fight them, and let's make sure we can match. Because that's essentially what happens here for T1, right? Like, They keep their top laner here, they fight them on the opposite side, they push them out, they kill, and then they get the match, which is probably what they wanted, right?
But you know which ward I want? The one you see, the red side ward on blue, next to blue banana, the one on bot river. You see that one? That's the ward we should put level 1 on top side.
We should put it here, yeah.
Yes, and then we would see them coming, and then Velia can adapt and doesn't need to start Q.
And here's where we have two options, right? If we ward here and they walk in, we can hover around with top lane and jungle AD support and fight with mid. Or we can just stay bot and we can have start here and we can cross
I think best is start Raves and cross map and just miss
I'm back.
But just have better info so that the jungler is not fucked.
Yeah, happy
I
with
think
that.
the key is ward, just need to ward.
Happy with that.
It's always about ward.
Yeah.
I actually want to talk about this AP Jax in like a really serious manner. In this game we had Poppy, Rumble, Cassante, Ben. Are all three of those being down the most ideal state, or is one of them not that bad? Like is
Cassante can be open. Poppy can be open.
So
Rumble
can
can't.
blind into everything apart from Rumble.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just maybe Vichishage Poppy is kind of clean, but I've played a lot of Jax Poppy solo queue and it's been going well for the most part.
So it's best of 3 Fearless now, or what?
It's best of 3 Fearless now, yeah. The way I see Jax is like your wave clear is 1 shot, your tower taking is 1 shot, and your mobility is really difficult to play against. If they don't have like a champ like Vi or Maokai, it's very hard to catch you on side. Like in this game they had Shen Wukong, which couldn't really do shit to you after the second item with Cosmic.
Yeah.
Okay. So if they play things like
we could even we could even blind it and then you swap, right? Because I do well in swaps with Jax.
Okay, because you can survive on a tower?
Because I just hard outscale enemy top laner, so...
Okay.
If I can avoid 1v1, that's a win for me.
Perfecto. Reki, we're lobby ready, waiting for you when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okie doke. I'll invite you when you leave the game. Oh wait, you're already... I know you're not.
Don't invite me, it gets bugged.
Okay.
Automatically. By manual, sorry.
Yeah. Now it's best of 3 Fearless. Let's ban Skarner on red. Chat, that game was mega good, no, from the boys? Crazy good. I like your stream title today, boss.
Yeah?
Yeah. Your stream title is... it goes quite hard.
Guys, Caedrel owes me subs.
Oh yeah, let me send them to you now, actually.
Give it to him.
Yeah, Caedrel promised some money in the contract. I don't know. We're waiting, Caedrel. How's the payment going? I don't know.
Okay, there you go. There's your 50 gifted.
Thank you.
Pog.
There you go.
Thank you.
What to ban? Is it Victor? Perky?
No, we can just open.
Open?
Maybe
Open
you want to ban Kalista? Or...
I mean...
I think you should play into Kalista.
Just play against
Let's open, yeah.
We can ban Corki, they flex it, you know, it's kinda annoying, probably. We'll probably just see it every game unless we ban it, you know what I mean? If you want to see other champs, we should just ban it. Or it's just gonna be perma-picked.
Yeah, let's ban Corki then. Let's try a Poppy flex on red side. How's your Poppy, Velia?
I can block the jumps with the W.
Yeah, that's how Poppy works.
I think Champ is good, so I would be down to play her. And if I'm bad, like I'll just practice, you know. I think I'm pretty decent on her.
Okay. Let's ban the Corki.
But you know, Veli, you always say like my Zac is really good, but then you never played them. Like...
No, trust me, you will see.
I want to see, yeah.
Yeah, you will see. My
Zac is OP.
This.
I remember. You guys remember when Zach had old ult that would kidnap people?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
It
That was so good.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Do we want to do another Kalista game, maybe?
Yeah, but Poppy's open. Do you want to take Kalista Poppy?
Oh no, never mind, never mind. I mean, yeah, like I don't want to play into Poppy, you know.
We can do Kalista Poppy if you'd like.
Yeah.
We
Well,
will
I mean,
fake
I can al-
three-way
I can-
flex it.
I can also just play like Ezreal or something since we didn't play it yet, you know, or MF. If
I
you
would
want
like.
to do an MF again.
Let's do Kalista Poppy and then let's do counter pick support on 3. Just try it.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. What
Kalista.
are you picking?
Kalista.
Kalista. Okay, sorry.
I think the best thing they could pick here is like Sejuani Rumble. I don't know.
Oh, Smash is like perma playing Cassio bot lane, winning every game.
Smashy?
Yeah.
Cassio bot lane?
Yeah. It used to be so OP on bot in 2019 with Qmax. I remember.
Looks like you might be playing your Poppy, Velia. Yeah. Alright, now we have to match into Rumble, I think, because we don't have many champs into it, Palsy. What do you got for
I'm
me?
thinking Sion or Gragas. Probably Sion.
Okay, let's do Sion. What blind pick supports do they have? That would be a difficult.
I can pick
difficult
up 4. Reckless gets last pick. Because they're gonna ban Renata here, right?
Yep.
Obviously.
Okay, but do you need bans to blind mid?
What about Ori, Ben?
I mean, there's Ori, Ari, which are the combos, right? But then again, Ari's kind of worse into Poppy than Ori.
Ori, can I ban Ori, please?
Yeah, I guess so. You need a support ban?
No, it's okay.
I feel like I would like to ban Rel. I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like Rel via Rumble might be quite annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And then for blind mid, I'm thinking...
Yeah, we're gonna see what they ban, but it can be, I don't know.
Let's just take away Rel. I feel like Rakan is whatever. Leona is whatever. Nautilus is fine. Yeah, we can just last pick.
I could pick Aurora, I could pick Victor.
I think Aurora works quite well. I would want to avoid something like Victor. I just don't want you to have to play into like Ahri, Vi, Rumble. And
I can pick Ahri away.
I like them picking Ahri into Poppy, and so I think if you blind Aurora... Or we could flex Nico on 4. If you play it.
I do play it, but is it worth it? Reckless, how much value do you get here from R5?
I think quite a bit, but I mean...
I think Aurora, if it's blind, is probably
I can just
again.
pick Leona right now.
No, I prefer
let's go
Aurora.
Aurora, let's
then.
go Aurora.
It's gonna be Galio mid, yeah.
Hey, they're stealing our comp.
Not really. That's not our comp.
True. Rumble.
I mean,
Faust
guys, like, this is fucked. Like, why am I picking Sun into Rumble? I literally don't have a good champion into this.
So no matter what team blinds Rumble, we're cooked? Like, what do you want me to do?
Yes. What champion beats Rumble? Does anyone know? Can I learn that
Lane
champion?
swap? What if we swap for you? Is that better?
Can I learn that champion?
Lane swap, yeah. What was good into Rumble in the
Galio.
past?
Galio
is good.
Oh, yeah,
Maokai is good in lane swap, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, we could have picked
picked
Galio.
Galio here.
Maokai, Galio are the best, I think.
What do you want to do for bot here? They have Varus,
Just give me the
Alistar.
Poppy, I think.
You want the Poppy?
Yeah, give me the Poppy.
Okay, what do we have in jungle then? We have Jarvan, I guess. I don't really like it though. Sejuani maybe?
I mean, they're too immobile.
Jarvan is better, I think.
Jarvan is good, no?
Okay.
I mean...
What about Zac? What about Zac? What about Zac? Nah, Jarvan better.
No, it doesn't Alistar.
Alistar.
Maybe we should have just gone Wukong actually. What am I doing?
But it's good to play other champs though.
We know we would win on the Wukong anyways, yeah.
So we're trying.
Alright, I think I like lane swapping here to avoid top matchup. Our level 1
So
is
do we
decently
want
strong.
to go into enemy
I mean,
blue
don't get me wrong, guys. I win 1v1. It's just like the mid late game. It's a little bit harder.
So you're fine early?
Yeah.
It loses a lot to Maokai, like they're playing Maokai, I'm checking. It's Maokai Galio what people play. I know Maokai was good in the past to it. Because you can swap and then you outscale.
It's up to you if you guys want to swap or not. I'm fine with
Yeah,
either.
we swap, yeah, we should.
Okay.
For example, I think this game is not easy for Kalista to play, you know, if something like Renata gets banned out. But it's good to test, like, how I feel.
I mean, why ult rumbles and you're getting
Bro,
cooked.
yeah, like,
Yeah, I think in future, maybe I can learn that if we're doing Kalista 1-2, we should take Renata 3 and just ban.
think so. I think so too, yeah.
Yeah.
I
My
think
bad,
the
sorry
combo
about
is
that.
just... No, it's okay. I just...
Try your best, but yeah, hard draft.
Oh,
again.
yeah. Whatever.
Guys, let's do something level 1 with Kalista, no?
No, but we should go here, though. What they did?
Something, yeah.
We have
anything.
We can just take blue buff, we have a flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, chat, we're practicing Kalista.
Going in.
I think Kalista is a very powerful champ right now. I think she gets extra jump range if you get the feats right.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Do you want to
Flashy,
deep
if I
ward?
see.
Like, do you want to deep ward or?
And so Kalista is an early game champ that secures
I'm gonna ward
objectives.
this.
And
You
if
think
you
I should do
secure
it,
those
Reckless?
objectives,
Or
you
we
get
should do it? I'm
feats,
gonna
which
do it.
buffs Kalista.
Yeah, okay.
So I think that's what's tying well
This is
with
good, right?
Kalista as a
I'm
champ.
gonna reset for HP here.
We stay.
Okay, okay.
We're not gonna re-enter, I think.
But Baus, can you ward this right now? Like this?
I can go EM if you give me
Yeah,
a
but
second. here.
let's go on the same time. Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, he's
We can
pushed
take our
out.
flash anyways.
Give it
Yeah.
a flash anyway, no?
And he's chunk. He
you
didn't
want
flash, but it's whatever. We just start here.
Maybe Bowson can...
Baus, do.
Honestly, I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Ah, he's dead.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Baus, you're so ill.
Oof, close.
Wait,
Oh boy, what am I doing?
did you not see?
Okay, we have wards, so they can't really cross our bot side. I think I can do like all 3 sides, no?
Oh yeah, fuck.
1 HP mid.
You wanna go
We can
full
dive the
white
rumble.
here?
I think we can dive the rumble. Like he's
If we
gonna be
can,
low.
sure.
I think we can. Look at
After
it.
the wolves, that's in like 20 seconds, okay? Can you like time it?
Yes. I can't hit.
Alistar is recalling. He's gonna be on the dive, guys.
What if I hard push
He
now and we
warded-
dive
he's
fast?
running
Yeah.
around.
We need to do it fast now, okay?
Yeah.
We need to dive now.
Is he getting level 2?
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll-
Yeah.
I'm
don't
not
know
sure how
if
to do this.
I don't think we can, by the way. It looks hard.
Yeah,
It looks
I
hard.
don't
Don't
think we
force. Don't force. Just do your camps. You can't. He's the tank. For some reason.
We see why, Neme, you go... Can you maybe stay?
He's
Neme?
gonna TP. Yeah, I can, yeah. I can stay and fight. He's he has flash, I don't have flash, yeah?
Yeah, okay, let's just go for Y. You go from here. Force, yes. I don't know what she's doing. She hit the base.
Oh, I thought you talked about Syndra. Here?
I can look to flash, maybe.
He's taking no down.
Maybe just do this first.
I'm big.
So Alistar is where? Like
He was probably basing and covering top, I would imagine.
So
he didn't take any XP. Like he's level 1, guys. Alistar is level 1, or like he took level 2 in the bush.
He's probably level 2, yeah.
Okay.
He's top, he's top.
I can flash and we play. What do you think if he combos in?
Yeah.
He's double.
I have W as well. So
Or
don't
maybe
worry.
when you have ignite.
Syndra missing. Could go top in
just make a
theory.
trade.
I hope she's not top.
Alistar
She
uses
could roam
W, by the
top,
way.
Syndra. She could.
I have no E. I messed up. They're one hit.
Igniting it.
I have a really good call. Can we play again their top seed 420? Like, why is out of the game if you do it?
But Rumble is gonna base TP, you know.
Then I need
Okay,
to
but
base
like,
and TP base
can you
right now.
base
if
and
I wanna
then
do
just
this.
run?
We can base, yeah.
I hate so
Someone is
much
TPing
Caedrel
bot.
because
That's
he's a
Rumble.
coach. I hate the role of coach so much because they are by far the best in the game, yet they have so much ego that goes to trash most time when they are bad mechanics. I hate Crown Shot so much because he's AD carry. I hate the role of carry so much because they are by far I had to expect it.
I think I should have unfrozen.
Bro,
They can keep the freeze because I'm looking to invade.
Are you guys
so
okay?
they're
What are
gonna
you
fuck up some-
writing?
I'm gonna be behind in
Are
XP,
you okay?
this game.
Hello?
Please, yeah, Lister.
Be quite ahead.
Hello?
I'm using my W now.
Why
for the
just took
20
top
seconds.
Caedrel? All good. This
No
is really
vision here.
good.
I can hex flash over, don't show maybe. Oh, he already used Q, no? That was Q,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah, it was Q. It's fine.
Vars is moving, you need to be fast.
I think I can kill.
But
Alistar
you're
is there.
gonna die.
He's flash in
after.
4.
Try to
Hex
die to
flash in 3.
Alistar.
No,
I'm
he's
rushing
fine,
forward,
he's
rushing
fine.
forward. I'm pulling the
I'm
dog
going
for you.
back,
by the way.
thank you.
Guys, can we
What
dive?
about
Can we
top
dive? Can we dive? Can we dive?
No, no, Alistar is right
You
here.
can
Don't
pull
dive.
it.
Yeah, but for
Okay,
Victor,
whatever, I'm coming. Sure.
Maybe I'm trolling, I don't know.
I can try.
Does Poppy tank?
I couldn't.
I'm
Still have
tanking.
it, huh?
Good.
Can we
Yeah.
kill this guy too?
Yes,
I can
yes.
tank and then jump out. I'll
Five.
tank. I tank.
It's
just
amped,
go,
by the way.
go,
It's
go.
amped. It's amped. You get not that many towers.
It's okay. Oh, it's all good. Why stop?
Guy here. She's level 3 by the
I
way.
need to reset.
I catch a
Unleash
mid
the
wave
wave,
and then I
guys.
will go bot.
I'm unleash with the wave, I said.
Yeah, thanks.
No flash on Y. Grabs. We
Nim is
Behind you,
giving
bro.
up so
If you want
much in
to
this
play,
game.
Has flash. Has
My
flash.
flash is my flash.
The Syndra has flash.
I can still go. I hit slow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very
I'm going back bot. Rumble
seconds, Grabs.
can move now. I can't.
I don't have word.
No, but it's fine.
Reckless, can you leave the maybe control here? I
But
think
I
they
have
don't
to
want.
go top, I think they're gonna die.
you do.
This weak
Yeah,
side
no, I
ward
think they
saved the
will play,
game.
guys. They will come with Rumble 6, no?
This
Oh, no,
ward
man.
actually
No,
saved
I
the
don't
game.
think
I'm not
they
even
will.
kidding.
I just want to make sure my bot camps are safe. I'm just gonna jump over. I can do it.
But no, why could be there? We saw
Oh,
her.
no,
No,
she
no,
crossed.
we
she
saw her
crossed.
here.
Yeah, she
Oh,
crossed.
Unless she
Okay.
fake crossed, yeah.
Okay, I thought I saw
She
her.
doesn't know we have vision. Yeah, she was here.
Man, I like
I'm thinking here
Kalista.
now.
Neme, can you
I
move to
like
my bot
Kalista a
camps?
lot.
Yeah,
And
that's
check
what
the
I'm
Drake,
doing.
bot Caedrel, anything?
That's what I'm doing.
Mouse, Vi is bot side, but she's level 4.
Yeah, I'm just dying here.
Okay.
Not on Drake, not on Crab.
Bot, do you wanna swap after the next wave? Because Mouse is dying here.
Yeah.
Can we play the Drake?
Like what?
Because I don't wanna play top.
Looking for mid play?
I'm not there, I'm not there.
I mean, he got
They
2
know she would
plates,
do it
right?
like
So,
Don't see
worth?
Alistar.
I go top, yeah? This is really good tempo we have now.
And he's faster out of base than Rumble. I guess.
Rumble, no R.
And Rumble
I'm
ulted.
staying.
I'm
I
6
guess that
mid
just
now.
Okay, we can
shows
play.
you.
But I think Syndra has flash.
Look at Vars, Reckless.
I'm on a ward. Vi is bot side still.
If you get out, I kill them.
Oh, what a
Look at
flash.
Syndra.
Looking.
What the fuck?
I think it's
I'm gonna
recall
use my
round.
demolition.
Flash,
on
I
base.
think.
Maybe your base
Or
already.
should I
coming.
ult?
I'm just gonna use my demolish for you, boss.
I can get out, I can get
Yeah,
out.
okay.
Vice here.
I'll give you a
Can
ward
you
as well.
run? You have
Yeah,
EQ
I'll
soon?
try. Yeah, I have it up.
You wanna dive in?
Just
I
don't
have
wanna get
some fire.
cancelled.
Oh, that sucks.
I forgot, my bad.
I'm leaving.
Stake
Okay.
it. Yeah.
You want me to help you, boss?
No.
We don't know where Vi goes now, guys.
No, top side for sure, top side.
Syndra has
Turbo is
TP in
up.
20. Rumble is coming top, boss.
Can you time Syndra flash?
Boss, die to Alistar before Rumble kills you, maybe. Time Syndra.
think
What
it's
is he
around that, no?
doing?
I,
Why does he
doesn't
die
have
to the
cosmic.
vine?
I'm sprinting bot, Crony. I'm first. Alistar was on top. This guy's solo for a while.
Bot can take the prior next wave, or do we just do the
I
Drake?
think we should dive, no? Alistar
Syndra
is
can
not
TP.
here.
Syndra can TP.
Okay.
I can
think
TP in
just take
20.
the Drake.
Alistar will be here, I think, on this wave. He has
Mid?
60 as well.
He will be here.
Mid is absolutely free kill. No flash Syndra. Absolutely free kill on target.
I think we play that, yeah, with my ult.
I can maybe use demolish here though.
Wanna save this
Yeah,
mind
please.
for the Drake.
Rumble is recalling.
I think over maybe. Stay over.
Vi is in the base right now, I believe, and she'll just open bot.
They will flash for me. With
Do you really think the Baus
We
is
get
good?
Alistar flash check here.
Can you
Yeah,
leash
he's
now?
insane. You're just a hater.
Care, cause look.
I'm gonna come soon.
I'm just doing Drake.
It's already good. Chunk.
Don't forget Vi's bot side as well.
Yes.
The amount of people that are going to be seething
On my way.
when Baus wins the
probably
title
around
somewhere.
Red Raptors, something.
Nah, this guy's just getting carried.
Really good.
Oh, my bad.
Rumble, no R.
6 on next wave.
This is
I
probably
wanna chunk
Morgan.
Alistar again, can we?
Yeah.
I could.
I'm checking Y position. Wait, what? Where is she?
Can you come around? Is Vi top or what?
I don't know. I don't think
Oh.
so.
Okay,
I'm taking her Raptors for free.
Yeah,
Why is
then
bot?
Bot. I'm gonna TP.
I'm dead.
Can we play on the Alistar?
They're
Alistar is
turn
gonna
on my
be
TP.
1 HP here. Alistar is 1
on
HP.
my way.
Coming.
It's still 2 seconds. These TPs are mega late.
I think back
That's
up.
Rumble TP, I think.
Alistar
Mine
has
ult,
ult
by the way.
now.
Yo,
guys running?
Crowny, I
We're
think
doing-
take over top now. I'll go bot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we play grubs here, guys. This is completely fine. Go
Can
play
I wait
grubs.
for them here?
They used ults, yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
I can
should've
Hex Dash and knock him.
Think that maybe.
No flash. She has no flash.
I could have blocked that VQ, sorry.
I couldn't flash.
It's okay.
I'm gonna flash out.
Vi didn't hit me with the Q, just so you know.
She didn't?
No,
But I could
no.
still block her. No, would she go over if I block her? Or would she stay in the
No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Okay, Vi burned ult, so no ult for this, and Cinder
Virus, Syndra, but the Rumble has.
and Alistar as well. So 4 ults down, only Rumble ult up.
Someone's TPing bot.
It's
I can
Rumble,
TP to
Rumble,
grubs,
Rumble.
guys.
The grubs are.
I think they're looking free.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna be able to TP the grubs or are you dead?
If you get this like the whole feet.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, out the tower.
Come in.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Might be dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm behind them.
On my way. I'm first.
It doesn't look good.
Sorry, I didn't expect this. I thought they just give. My bad.
They have a first item on Varus. That's why they fight probably.
Yeah.
She has no flash. I can ult in 15.
No, that's totally my bad.
Let's focus on the first tower now.
I think we just
probably
go top
play around
still.
bot.
We just go top. No, I go
Yeah.
top. Yeah.
Yeah. I meant like bot lane.
I probably get power alone. Like, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Could be an Alistar
That
here
would be
behind
nice.
the tower and a Vi. Just saying. Could be 2
I'm
people here
coming.
with me.
I'm with you.
They're here, guys.
Coming on Aurora.
I give the wave. Can we fight?
We should fight.
Yeah.
Cinder is coming. I can look.
Bars. Look. We can
I don't
kill
believe.
I'm looking this two. I'm looking
They're going
this
Varus.
two.
They're going Varus. No, Belia, no. No.
What? How is he living for so
My bad.
long?
My bad.
He was begging.
Yeah, he was. He was. Cinder and ult.
B.
Vi also ulted me, so. Okay, nice, we got the first tower. Let's not direct to Drake. Can I just clear it up to bot here? And
Drake. I will go bot now.
we don't wanna
Did
play
you say
fast, right?
horny or warning?
I can just clear.
No, we don't. I'm
This
okay.
Rumble
Okay.
jump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
You
top.
wanna play mid?
Yeah, probably.
On a base.
Let's play bot. Yeah, let's play
Sausage.
for Aurora now. So she can play side.
Cinder flash is up now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I got timer, wait.
It was full 10, yeah, so it's up. Cinder flash up.
I don't really like win prior against Syndra, to be honest.
She's not as shown.
Okay.
Baus, are you fine into Varus Alistar 1v2?
Yes.
Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. I think Syndra is basing. No, she has a lot of gold. Nemesis.
Yes,
Yeah,
no
she
armor.
does.
Never mind.
They're gonna concede bot and here. Rumble will ult the wave if he has it.
I can
But
try Hex Flash
He
behind her.
does have ulti, yeah.
Guys, how like?
Hex Flashing right now? No, it's not good.
On
Oh.
Reckless. On Reckless.
Are you okay?
No.
I can help you. Rumble, no ult, guys. Can we fight? Is
I'm
this
looking
possible
slowly.
to fight?
Why not
Yeah,
you?
possible to fight.
I'm
Can we fight?
moving. Slowly, I think we can.
Look, Syndra, Belia.
Fighting top.
Syndra has no
Fight
flash,
myself.
okay? Syndra no flash. Here.
Cinder here. VQ here.
Everything.
Can you play? Belia?
Crowny, yeah?
My bad.
Oh my god.
Oh no, my bad. I thought they were topside.
I don't take a kill because they fucked up. Bro, I'm so boosted. But maybe he's a
I
ruler, I
don't
guess.
think I'm getting them. Fuck.
We shouldn't really match Baus into Varus because he's full MR.
No, I think it's okay.
I think I just messed up.
We had man advantage. I think we just misplayed the fight, or I trolled. Maybe I shouldn't go on Syndra. Can we do Drake from spawn? I can actually duo it after the tower, maybe. What do you think? We play next wave or? Probably.
Yeah, if we can do next wave, that's nice.
I think we can start Drake. maybe
Rumble is here. I think start. I don't wanna play here.
Yeah, let's
do
go.
this. Yeah, I'll give a wave. Let's go fast. Vi
Should
has
be
ult
fine.
or no?
Probably not.
Used on me.
Used, yeah. Okay. Syndra no flash, by the way. Like she's free
Yeah.
kill.
Why tank Sion? Why Sion
Okay, they're gonna
7
play
dead? Send up 600 gold, piece of
Fucking
fucking red.
Can we play?
Was behind.
Can we long chase?
I have no
Down.
flash, by the way, here.
We don't
Wait,
have
wait.
vision, we just wait for Vi.
You
no?
guys are outnumbered there, remember. You're outnumbered.
You guys. Oh, here.
No, it's free kill.
On
It's
me.
free kill. Yeah. You're okay. Okay, we kill him, okay.
I'll block Alistar combo. Sorry, I got the shutdown.
It's okay. I misplayed my E. Sorry. Just base or go mid, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just farming towards the top, let's
Do
just
you
play the
want to
Herald,
play mid,
okay?
I'm looking for
Nemesis?
Syndra here.
I play side. You think that's good or no?
Doesn't matter. It's
No
relevant.
matter.
Can you come?
Yeah, I'm coming, but
Oh.
very far away. I'll
I'm
take
playing
on
bot
bot,
top,
yeah?
let's just do the Herald, okay?
There's flowers bot this game. So I need this much for item. It's like a really big spike. So I would just legit play until I have it. I don't care about Herald. I
Okay.
don't want to teamfight without flash anyway.
I'm just gonna farm. Nice, boss. Why are they not top?
He's almost 2k up on Rumble. That's
Rumble.
I
bad.
think
you guys
Vi's top
killed
side,
them?
yeah.
2 more waves. 1 more wave. Can I cross? And we fight? Or
I
no?
might
Seven
be
is
in,
help.
think. I shouldn't be there.
I will go mid. I don't want to give them tower.
I don't think they can get it.
Okay.
Vi is still top side, but I think they're on us, Poppy. Take care.
Multing mid.
Let's fight now.
Looking Varus. Oh,
Vars.
Clean.
nice.
Rumble no flash.
He's strong, careful with his rumble.
You go both.
Honestly, I'll just start this.
Okay.
They might contest it. Rumble is
If
here and
she
right.
contests
yeah.
this, I'm just
I
out.
want a portal and fight.
I need to come
Yeah,
from base.
she's on the grump if you want to look for her.
We don't kill hers too, I think. You can base. I think it's good that you stay a bit to secure.
Coming.
Baus is literally Batman.
If Baus takes side prior, he can just move to mid and we can look to Herald mid, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
We're
guys think
taking
we
top
can...
right here.
Bye behind the bot.
no, Baus just don't die, just don't die.
3 people
He's
bot.
already
all
dead.
We're
done.
dead. Just can you herald
Play-
mid? Insta 4. Insta.
Yeah, we're gonna play.
I'm doing one more wave and then I'm
Syndra no flash. You just EQ ult her, Velia, okay?
I'll
Just
try.
EQ ult Insta. She legit dies.
Please see Varus.
Alistar might be
There's
mid
two mid.
too.
I'm gonna
I'm
stall
gonna
time.
come mid. I'm gonna flank.
No flash.
I'm gonna crash the Herald.
I think it's free tower.
Vars is here and Syndra's here.
Yeah.
Vine
I am
against
flash
moving
on
behind
Syndra.
them. This
No,
is
no,
so
I-
free.
Yeah,
I get
no
both.
flash. I cannot move. I'm CC.
It's okay.
There's another one. Is Varus flash down
When
or
will
it's-
this team learn? Like,
don't take it away.
they're whether they win or lose these
I'm gonna
games,
block
they
what
are
they can.
non-stop going for Baus,
Okay.
no matter what ever. Like,
It's okay, my bad.
By pushing
it's
bot.
crazy.
I can stop her.
Alistar
Bro.
no flash. I didn't have W, sorry.
Leave him
No, it's
alone.
my-
Leave him alone. Like, bro, it was the same in the competitive
I
game.
didn't
They're
expect
just
Rumble to roll
addicted
to
to
that
killing
fast.
him.
We
Drake
play
and
yeah?
Adacon, both bot.
We should,
I'm gonna
yeah.
sweep this.
It's the dopamine of getting a kill.
Why here?
Syndra has flash now, okay?
They can
Wanna look
play.
to fight?
No.
No. I got
I'm gonna go push the top wave. and then I
Drake is
tip it
bot,
to Drake.
guys.
I'm waiting 10 gold.
Oh, I thought it was top.
Okay, just set up the Drake. Mid tier 2 is pretty low, I would say.
Oh, God.
So Baus,
should
you're taking
be
side
here.
now and we can just play? I think the
Yes.
base... They need wards on Alistar.
Big damage.
Syndra can't like do anything to me, so I will just push deep and I'll be there first.
I'm gonna take this. I'll group with the puppy here.
Going for bot wave.
Alistar here. No vision here.
That's why everyone
We're
is-
going again.
They're on me.
Guys,
I'm
really?
Let's see the first timer.
I'm dead as fuck. What am I doing?
This is a free kill, actually. I'm not gonna lie. If he died on an objective spawn
Yeah,
time,
just
that's
like
fine.
Drake on spawn?
Rush it,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah.
Why wants to come?
Are you okay?
Let's just do it. We do it on time, just do it.
Yeah.
They're on Reckless a bit. I'm gonna try to come help
I
you.
can ult you if you can come to the wall.
I guess we do get Drake for it.
Nice.
Arsenal.
Okay, we'll take a soul point for a Balstat.
Why is
They're
everybody?
still bot, by the way. They're gonna fight out
Portal.
Can we fight?
We're fighting Vi. Oh, it's maybe not good, but yeah.
Alistar no flash.
Alistar's legit free
I'll have
kill
a lot
now.
of
He has
speed.
no flash.
No flash.
He's no flash. We just kill him.
I don't know if we can. Bars an ult, but there's a portal behind. I have to do it double, I think. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Okay. Flash. My bad. I didn't expect everyone to be here. Yes,
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Oh.
Through the game.
Will we play for now?
I guess top side. I mean, Soul, there's three.
Yeah,
we have
just
three
wait.
guys.
Yeah.
I think on Soul, Baus, you should just go top and split push fully. And if you get Syndra or Rumble there, it's good. Because 5v5 is hard. I think.
Yeah.
They're a bit strong.
I'm just getting called out right now. I'll...
Yeah, it's okay.
My soul should be free. Fighting.
I mean, what we can also do is like just go kill a Rumble on side. I think he's gonna like trade a lot on Baus.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think I'm
Lost
killing
the
him.
solo kill.
Okay, good. Play for the bot jungle, okay?
Did he just try and take the plant instead of the kill?
Ball tier 2, mid tier 2.
Mid.
I'm here,
Look
Crowny.
running, look running.
I can block the combo.
Help him.
Alistar ult.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Could look good.
Buy on me.
Nice.
Take the tower, take the tower, take the tower.
Can I
We
get some
throw
help?
the game, we get the game, we throw the
Oh,
game, we
alright.
get the
Are you
game, we
for
throw.
slow?
We're playing it.
Come
It's literally a game of fucking tennis.
You guys have a free bot tier 2 if you want it.
Why here can't
I will
we...
take their camps.
if there is some-
She wants to go for this wave or what? Is that what she's doing?
This is really
Alistar
strong.
is checking here without ult, I think.
Yeah, Rumble
Crowny.
TP.
Crowny?
Yeah, I'm
Okay, get out.
I'm watching with his camp tank. Nice, good job. My bad.
Holy fuck, the game of ping pong continues.
They're portaling, you guys should go back.
No, what, are we gonna overextend bot
I'm
and
taking
die?
their blue, yeah?
Why ult is up, by the way?
This is Game of Throws.
I think do I have time for Grump too, or is it too much? Nope.
This guy is griefing, no?
She's gonna ult me.
I can
Vi
block
is
it.
coming,
Vi
Vi is
Vi is coming. You wanna play it both
Still
side? I
love
can
it.
double portal.
I'm down to stay, like, I don't really have to base.
Rumble is alone if he's doing anything right now.
He's gonna do the blue ward, most likely.
He's alone, the Rumble, but Vi is kind of
I've-
close.
I've
No, Vi is
TP.
not close, Vi is not close. I can
Damage.
X-Flash
I'm
in this
not there,
turn.
I'm not there, I'm not there. They will push mid.
I can look to
They're
ult.
walking.
They're gonna
I
ult
will
me.
knock him in your
no.
ult if you want. Okay,
They're
okay.
walking.
The problem is we're kind of fucked.
They're
now.
all there, guys, yeah.
I have no ult
Run.
to get you guys out.
I'm to get out, by the way.
No.
Oh, you guys might be out.
Nick wise on us.
Okay, though, I'm pushing mid, no? We're pushing a lot.
I'm out as well.
That's just my bet.
It's okay.
I don't have a Mar, like, I'm getting one shot.
Yeah, you need to
Caedrel's the
buy,
coach
like...
of the team or just
Yeah,
watching?
something.
What do you mean just
they have a lot
watching?
of
What do you think I am? Just because I like watching, you think that's weird? Yeah, I'm coaching. What would be wrong if I was just watching as well?
Okay, 1 minute. I don't have flash for the next fight.
What's wrong with that?
Do we know the flash
Coaching
timers?
or
Maybe
watching?
if they use flash for Cinder Varus?
What does it matter to you?
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm not sure.
Find you top boss. 1 minute to Drake.
We want
We
commentary.
kill
What do we do?
Syndra. You
Cast
guys
It's bad if you die now, boss.
Yeah, we should try to
Yeah,
kill Syndra.
isn't she
Boss
dead?
not
I'm
doing
just
anything.
ulting.
Yeah.
She's cheesing in one of these bushes, so look.
I think she's out. Maybe not, I'm coming still. But
I'm gonna come group with you guys.
Alistar's bot side though. Alistar's bot side. Probably in Krugs, yeah.
I can look.
I can take over mid, Crowny.
I will just zone Alistar, okay? You guys.
They're on Crowny.
On me, I think I might be dead.
I'm on my way.
I don't have W to block this engage. I have lock it though. I have W to block now.
I mean,
You wanna play?
You should
I have
look
W to
after-
block Alistar.
Soul is free, we don't have to die.
Soul.
Spouse, we said soul. Okay.
We know Rumble is?
Yeah. He was bot.
Rumble
He was
bot, half HP.
But he could be mid by now.
He used
like-
ult the rumble. No rumble.
Yeah. Cinder no ult as well, I mean, she's dead now.
I'm getting ulted on.
I think you're okay.
I need
It's
to
just
base.
him.
If you die, they can force the Nash.
Maybe I go help boss though.
Yeah, I'm backing
Barrier.
up then.
I think just
I wanna
base,
base
no?
if I can.
Like
Yeah.
base and go
I don't need
Nash.
base, but yeah, let's play
Just
Nash.
fight Nash with Soul. I have flash.
I feel like Cinder Flash is up right now.
Yeah, we have no timers.
Yeah.
But we just like... Do you guys want to turn? Or what?
I think just wait for me. Like, they have to either send people for me, or I will kill the Rumble.
Okay.
Clearing this ward up here.
Varus here.
Let's start Q.
What a beautiful
There, guys. Like,
I-
Rumble could be there. Just stop
Yeah,
Look
fighting.
at Vi,
he's-
look at Vi.
No reason
Yeah.
to fight. We just wait for Baus to make pressure on side.
Yeah. I could have blocked that.
I'm trying to flash. Like, I'm dead. That's my bad. I should have
sorry, I
flashed that
shouldn't have
combo.
flashed.
Oh.
Guys, this fight is too early. Boss is not on the E hip yet.
Yeah.
I'm not out.
It's okay. It's okay.
They get Baron here.
Yeah, but
If I TP, can we stop it?
No. Keep pushing. We're doubling him. Keep pushing.
Yo, Lily, okay, thanks for the 10 gifted. Much luck.
I mean, they don't have wards on Alistar.
I think
He's
it's
hunting
here.
you. You can take the gate. They're basing now, guys.
I'm trying to get out. Didn't even get an inhibitor.
I'm gonna TP. We should kill Alistar here. We have to kill him.
They're gating on me. Why gating on me?
They're gonna chase me with Vi.
Guys,
take that
40
camps?
seconds. Can we play top fast?
Yeah.
We have Baus TP, we have
Come here,
everything.
come here. Here.
What was
We
there?
have no Nash. though.
Varus will pass. Here, come reckless on me. Don't
They're like Rumble and why, no?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think he. Oh, he is
Oh my
there.
God, what?
the fuck?
He is there, yeah. But I think they might be there too. But it's good, no? Yeah.
Rumble top.
We're chasing him, look.
Solo
He used
bot.
ult already.
He's cooked.
Why was bot, no ult?
I don't know if I should flash.
Okay, why is killing me? I can't fight her.
What?
Wow. My bad. No flash. I thought he was dead. It's okay, Varus no flash now. For Elder, okay? Pretty important. But... Any other sums or only... That's only Eddie? Okay.
We love a bit
Is there
of
something we
ping
can do before the Elder?
We can catch
like-
mid. We need to go mid deep. Like Varus has no flash, so every mid wave has to be caught by them like here. So just push mid giga deep, and I think Baus just split pushes.
I will
Again.
go top.
Yeah, that's what we do. We just push
Look at
mid.
Vi.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Maybe Alistar's
I'm
behind
moving from
Persian.
base.
I don't know if we can kill her still.
Vi
Rumble,
Zol.
no
She's
flash.
a bit too tanky.
Rumble has no flash, guys.
I think we can't reckless.
I will just try to farm my item, okay? Like 700 in 2 minutes, I can do it if I take every camp.
Do you need bot too?
I don't know, I don't think so. Var's no flash, okay? We need to play with that on mid waves.
Look, Alistair, deep.
Yeah, I'm not there. You're alone.
He's here, this bush guy.
You're a great striker.
Guys, like Rumble will force group.
I'm not
Let's go
there, I'm
fight,
not there.
and I take their base.
I'm not there. Rumble no.
I can't.
Can you get mid wave?
So
I
tanky.
can get mid, I can get mid. At least one wave, yeah.
How is she so tanky, man? What the fuck
I don't
is
get no MR and.
Level
Yeah.
17, I think.
Vi bases and runs at your top, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Maybe Alistair
Can
too.
you come defend?
Vi's no ult, Cinder no ult.
We give it?
Varus no ult, they have no ults on like this
It's
side.
kinda hard to defend.
Never mind, never mind.
I'm gonna push another wave.
I'm dead.
I have Gwynso now, I'm mega OP. Okay, let's try to, like, we put boss on top for Elder, yeah?
Man, no, I gotta go straight to Elder now. Fuck.
Yeah, true.
I have TP,
But
they
it's
don't
okay,
have top wave.
Listen. We will just sign ult on mid. Vars is no flash. Like, we need to full send it on him. He has no flash, he just dies.
It's
We
a
have
lot
to
of
go like
kills.
giga deep mid. He will just die.
By the way, can I get these two camps for Sarak? I'm really squishy without it. Like, I'm literally on paper.
Just be fast, because it's 50.
Okay, I'm Bayesian.
I'm TPing bot here in the group with you guys.
Vars no flash, okay? Very important. I think we really should play mid, guys, where it's more open
Look,
space for me.
Look,
They're going from bot.
Can I push mid? Can
they're
you
going on
know?
boss, they're going on boss.
I'm not there,
They
I'm not
can't, they
there.
can't
Try
get
not
me,
to
they
die, try
can't,
not to
but we
die.
can fight them.
No, but please let me push, please.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
I push
I'm
mid.
good.
connect here.
Yeah.
They're here, they're here.
Careful,
Look at mid
careful.
lane. But look at mid lane. We have Aurora TP sign ult. Can you go mid? Like, you can threaten sign ult. Look.
Let's start the Elder then. Let's start the Elder
Yes,
then.
Start the Elder.
Please go mid,
Don't-
boss.
Maybe pull it out.
Pull
is
it,
best.
pull it.
Or bot lane, you know, boss.
Alistair,
Yeah,
1
yeah,
HP.
yeah.
Alistair,
I
1
think-
HP. Vi,
Don't
come
fight
on,
them, don't
Alistair.
fight, don't fight.
Go back, go back. Just don't die.
I just mega outplayed them.
Bye.
You're so good.
Neme! Oh, the boss special!
The penguin.
Boom!
Ooh. What the fuck? Nice.
Oh,
Nice,
they
guys.
left the game.
Please,
They're
first be quiet. What
mad.
is this?
Am I fucking that? Jesus, that champ.
Ah, inhibitor.
Take it, Connie. Well done, guys. Can we get 5 minutes break?
Yes, let's take a small break.
You're gonna get a 40-minute break.
Let's take a small break. 6-7 minutes and we're back, yeah? Takes all
Yeah.
you need.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, Balsi, are you here?
Yes, up.
A lot of deaths, but like you're really OP. Like your champ is so strong. Even against Rumble, I feel like you're very, very powerful. I think this game, if we could just find more windows to group a bit.
Like, it's only Rumble where this happens, where like you see, did you see what happened at like level 7? Where I come back to lane with full health and he's like 30% health. And then he just beats me. He just catches me off guard. Because I expect him to recall and then I just get destroyed. I don't know, man, this champion, I need to find a... Because usually it's a lot better than this. Like, usually I'm way more...
Yeah,
useful.
you had a lot of deaths on side that I'm not going to go through in your team review, but just need to be careful on some of these deaths. And is it just Rumble, you don't expect the damage, or what? It is 9 minutes, I'll show it to you while
I
everyone's streaming, I guess.
think it's just Rumble, yeah.
Let's just go through it while you're... Did you take a break, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I fucking hate this champion.
Yeah, this is when he... Is it this one you were considering, or is it this one?
No, it was on bot lane when I was bot.
Oh, that was level 9 then, I guess, here. This area?
I think it was like level 5 or 6. Something like that. Like, I died on purpose. Maybe it was here. When I get back, no, it can't be here. I don't fucking know when it was.
Was it when he had Legendaries or was it earlier than that?
Yeah, it was after this. Okay.
This was fine,
Yeah,
Jeff,
this
right?
is
You
this
get 2
is
plates and you die.
This is really good. Then I
Yeah.
go top. Yeah. I guess this next time I show up bot. Yeah, cause maybe it's after this stuff.
Also here, just die to Alistar. Just go into the tower and die.
No, I'm landing top here. Yeah, probably after Leandris. This is really good. Die here, it's really good. We can get this is where we swap, I think. Yes. This is looking good. When do I get fucked? Maybe
Spear
here. Yeah, here I get fucked. But like this is whatever. Like I didn't expect him to chase me and lose the wave. So now I'm just okay. I handshake and I'm like, okay, you're gonna lose a wave and I'm gonna get next wave and I lose nothing and you get nothing pretty much. So here I just take the bad death.
I mean,
but then here, this is where I get fucked.
You're up
Because
600
I'm like,
gold still.
what do you say?
You're up 600 gold on him.
Yeah, here, because I'm like, oh, he's kind of low. But then, I guess he wasn't that low. But I thought, because he hasn't resetted, and I'm like a full item, and he's not a full item. So this is usually my timer to beat enemy laner. But then Rumble just doesn't give a fuck. And whether he has an item or not, it doesn't matter, he just beats me.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the best Rumble players you'll play against. I think it's just the overheat. If you can auto you with overheat, he fucks you really hard.
Yeah, I
also,
ulted to try and
you know,
kite it.
Rumble has armor, magic shred, right? He has
Yeah, he
damage on you.
double E's me, my MR goes down to 20.
Yeah,
and then
so
he
if
just percent health damage as well with his
If he gets
ults.
the Danger Zone E, this is like when he's in fucking warning mode, I think he E's you or some shit, is it? Here, when he presses E now, he has magic shred.
Yes.
So
It's like
no matter-
24%, I think.
Click my MR.
You have 50 MR.
50.
Yeah, and that's the one hit. When he stacks it, it goes down to what, 25? No, 30. And then his auto attacks deal percent health damage. Like, fuck this champion. He just one shots me every stage of the game.
Yeah, he also has magic pen, right? So yeah, we need to figure out this Rumble situation. Because
I think we either camp him, because like with jungle I can kill him because I have CC and he's no mobility. But if we just leave me alone, I can't hold him.
I mean, you had a few deaths on side, which I think you should have had. Like here was just a useless death. No need to fight to the death after you've chunked Varus. Like he's just gonna catch next wave in base. But you fight
That's
the
true.
Alistar, and like a lot of these deaths you're doing are just completely useless. You're trying to take 1v2s, and I'm gonna put it down
That's
to limit
true.
testing, which is okay. But let's just make sure that if we the better.
No, it is not limit testing. I'm just tilted having to lane versus this creature of a champion. It's tilted the entire game because enemy champion is Rumble. Fuck that.
Like
Can
even
we
when
just ban it?
He's, you know, you're up 500-600 gold still against him in 1v1 the whole time. But it's just the thing is, I know it's tilting, but the more plays like this, the more the game turns into a fiesta, right? In general. So if we just limit this as much as possible, it's good. Because here you get a full top tier too. So here I thought you're just gonna take over the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I got very strong from this tower.
Now you're OP. Now we just have to play on timings a little bit better here if we just lock in. Like this ultimate was great, we killed Varus. And now if we're just locked in on like when we can push sides and when we can't, I think you're just gonna run this whole game now. Like your Syndra does
you're
zero
right.
damage to you.
You're right. Like here I don't need to like play so aggressive when my team is not on the map.
It's just all about the balance of what can we get, right? Here we can't get
If
much.
I just wait
think
10 seconds and I have ultimate on this play, the enemy team loses the entire
they're-
map.
Like this stat, they're kinda trolling, but I also think they're kinda trolling in mid as well. Like their carries have no team around them and they walk up to defend the tower, so they both just die. So luckily, like we mind control them here at the int.
But I still shouldn't die there, I think.
It's just
Like I
check the
should,
map and
I
they're
should
OP.
wait 10 seconds and then I have ulti and then take... Yeah.
Yeah, if you have ult, you can buy time, right? I guess. So. Like run Herald and full top side, so it's likely that the only cross map they're ever gonna have is on you. But if they're 3-manning you and buy ulting and we can dive mid, it's like not the end of the world. Just we overplayed mid a bit.
Red team double kill.
But I think when you're into Syndra, the game looks great.
Any top laner as well, like any top laner here is like any tank in the game, they can't play the game. It's just Rumble.
Yeah, we just have
Only
to be
Rumble
careful,
is able
like,
to beat me in this situation.
I don't want to go through all of them, right? But just like one important thing, if we can take, is like, if Drake is spawning 40 seconds and it's our soul point, just come mid after this, yeah? After you get this top wave. Just move towards mid. Unless we lose 5v5. If we lose 5v5, then I don't mind if we have a different plan in mind. Like, we can play with one
After
Drake.
the first wave? No, I'd rather take this wave deep.
Okay, after this wave, we...
Like here, I wanna take this wave. Nah, I think I played it badly. Like I don't think they should.
Because now they have a
kill
time
angle
of
on
like not using ults on you, right-clicking the Drake and TPing fast with Rumble and making a fast 5v4, even if we get the Drake. I mean,
Yeah.
here we should be
Yeah, it's
playing
good
like to get out always, no matter what.
But I don't see how this would ever be losing for us. If they send 2 people for me, there's no world where we need to take this fight.
I'm back.
Like when I pressed tab, I was like, okay, Drake is up. I'm going. If I is here, is free. Like that's what went through my head.
Yeah.
So I think this is just my team running it down and taking a fight they shouldn't take. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the main point of this review anyway.
Did you guys finish the whole? I mean, I wasn't here.
No, we're waiting for everyone now, just going through Bowser's situations a bit.
Oh.
It happened so many times this game where the Rumble knew he can't hold me, and they have to send 2 people. And what they do instead of sending 2 people and losing everything on the map, is they just forced immediately, no matter what. And I told you guys, Rumble is gonna be there and force on you guys. You have to wait me, and then he just does it and it works.
Yeah,
like in the late game. Well,
that's the whole point of this team thing. Obviously, these games are fiestas, but we just need to take 1 or 2 things from each of these games.
Okay, I'm better back 1 more minute.
Who's here?
I'm here.
Okie dokie. How do you like the Poppy? Think you had some good
I haven't
cancels?
played it for a few months. Maybe I played it last time like September in Korea sometime.
Yeah, been a while.
So a bit lost on the mechanical part, but I think the pick was good, at least, in theory.
Yep. I think the Poppy flex on red side, if it can go support, is always quite handy, especially if Kalista's open, we have to take it away. Pretty nice.
Back.
Okay, Nemo, you here?
Yeah.
Crowny?
I'm here, yeah.
Bowsy?
Yeah.
Alright, these games are becoming fiestas, so the longer the day goes on, let's just try and chill out a bit and play our game. But yeah, the main point of this whole review is there's a lot of kills, and if you want to go over anything, let me know. But just using side and respecting things in general. So I have just 3 timestamps. When we have a winning side and we're playing to that winning side, even this fight, Kalista's not even there. We don't need to fight. We can just give. If they want to get mid push, we can just hold. We can put some wards down, go around here. I know we said Vi is mega tanky, but if you just wait 20 seconds max, Rumble has to show on tier 3 and they're losing a tower, and then it's our turn to take over mid. This just happened like 6 different times, or 3 different times mainly. Here it happened again. Here it's gonna happen again. Nash is up. We have mid push. If we want to contest mid wave, go for it. Just don't get engaged on. Let Baus take bot tier 2. No fighting needed. No need to walk up. No need to even be in range of them being able to R flash, ult flash, whatever it is, Vi flash, anything they have good engage. This bot tier 2 is dead. They're on timers permanently if we have a winning side lane. No matter what. And I know for sure in a real game, you guys would be coming this way better. But it's just getting into the habit of doing it. Because things like this can lose us an entire game. And when we're playing best of ones, these 3 plays are the only reason that they're in the game. It's because they got the force on us when we have no side push. And when we have that side push comes to mid or pushes till they show, and then we can control shit. Yeah? We really just need to respect more when we have good side lane, or if someone wants to do something. Good call here, Crowny, to get mid and bot and even push. But in general, just please, please, please be aware of numbers advantage and numbers disadvantage. And whether they can force on us or not. Whether it's being TP'd on behind mid and our junglers, you know, when you're contesting mid waves, Crowny, and we're doing 2-man plays here, just be careful of mid force. Whether we're pushing side, top or bot, and they can force on the side of the map, please, 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 please don't let them force on you. Just let the side lane do the magic. There was a lot of limit testing this game. A lot of 2v1s, a lot of 2v2s, a lot of 3v3s we took. And the game just evolved into madness. A couple things that I like a lot and that I want us to keep replicating. When we invade top and we know we want to contest the split map, this ward, Baus, I cannot stress how fucking important this ward is. This ward saves our early game in most cases because it gives us info on when they're crossing. And we can use that info on when they're crossing to punish. So when we're ever swapping, please, please, please ward the weak side entrance. Info like this wins games. Now we know where Vi is. We could check earlier, she has 4 CS, she's only done 1 camp. And maybe we can calm that she's kind of fucked here, Baus. As much as you inted. You fucked that Vi up big time, but we didn't say anything. What actually happened was she couldn't even do a camp.
I really did mess around, what the fuck.
Also, she had to run from base level 1. But these level 1 wards are good. This level 1 discussion, whether we flash even to the wall or not, it's good. If they walk up, we force on them. I like that we're staying here. I like that we're putting wards down and seeing if they're going to check. If someone wants to walk in and sweep, we can look for fights. We just have to be careful that there's not 4 people behind there, yeah? Because remember I showed you that VOD crowning of T1? Let's just look at it real quick together as a team.
I think it was harder to do from this side, no?
Yeah.
Like, it's harder to be 4 top from blue side in Wolves. It just feels awkward. I think people like to do it on Rave camps, you know?
Yeah. But just know that when we walk in 3 men and we put wards in their jungle, yes, there's an inter, but just be careful. Like here, for example, we're down 1, we put wards in their jungle, we want to stay and take their camps. Let's go back a little bit. Let's just wait. Because as much as we think that someone's inting on their team, like that Vi, don't be so sure in these game states that there's not 4 people behind them defending their vision, yeah? So when we're doing things like this, and we're calling to go on Vi, after we ward, just please be careful that they're not just sending 4 people here to retake. Because they can easily send 5 people now to retake topside. And we don't know for sure how many people are here. So as much as we see Vi here, I don't know who's here.
We want to know that our ward should be... Sorry, our ward instead of in lane should be in... past the wall on Wolves, you know what I mean? I don't know how to call it.
Here?
Yeah, like the way if you insta invade, you ward where I am standing and then there.
Ward
and then
here, ward here.
Yeah, then you always see if they retake.
I like that. What we do... if I can tap properly. 1 ward, if we ever want to invade level 1, 1 ward here, 1 ward here, and we sit back here, up here. And if they walk in, and someone wants to fight here, go for it.
I can't see your mouse.
Oh, you can't see my shit. Wait, let me reshare. Everyone just join the reshare. Did you see my T1 vault that I showed you?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Okay, this is just the example, right? Imagine that Vi is exactly what... We're blue side, we're down 1, we're walking in, we're putting wards. We think it's free, we're inting, okay? If they 4 or 5 men retake on the weak side, we're all dead. 1 person's dead if we're overextending like that.
You see, the problem is they don't have deep enough wards to see.
Yeah.
Like if they had this bush warded where Honor is, then they would know.
The same thing could have happened to us here on the lane swap. So I think, like, you're right. If we're ever swapping, 1 ward here, 1 ward here, sit back up here. If 1 person walks in, kill them. If 3 people walk in, be careful. Just be careful on these level 1s. And then our grub setup here was pretty rough. I think our comms around this grub setup were not the best, and we ended up losing them. Just better comms around grubs. Rumble TP spot, and Baus you say, Rumble spot I can TP. He's gonna chase you on purpose, I think, here to stop your TP. But we kind of think it's free. We think it's a given. We're starting grubs, we have no vision, we're coming out. Crowny's half HP tanking grubs, we're putting wards, we get engaged and we're dead. We think it's free. Let's just play slow, yeah? Let's just do prio, vision prio. You push, you put a ward down, you wait for Jarvan and Poppy, put a ward, Neme pushes mid. We get next top wave, then we can start it. It's free. Absolutely free, you're right. It's only not free if we skip steps. And they can do shit like this. Don't skip steps. And then I think there are just a lot of question marks I have with like random fights we're taking. Here we're taking a fight, wasn't the best. I think you got caught Reki, which is okay, but then I think we're just overforcing mega hard. I guess maybe you guys think it's good, but Kalista was zoned. We said we played it bad. What do you guys think?
I played it awful though. I think we should take like...
Maybe, I don't know.
Because in my head, we have really good control of the game. We have 4 grubs and we have mid push the bot. So whoever's going bot here is getting dove. Once Jarvan links up with Poppy.
I feel like we should win if they use Rumble and buy ult on me though.
Don't forget, go back. Like the problem is, I can't pass on like Syndra, you know? But what if me and Velia go on her? Because if Velia EQs her and she can't flash over the wall.
Yeah, well I think this EQ looks good for him. It's hard to like change.
It does look good, but I'm just saying I can't join here, you know?
Yeah. This feels like the way I see it is like we have control of mid bot wave. So once we get vision in their bot side, they're cooked and we can hit bot tower. So like fights like this can be a bit risky because we're just giving them a 4v4 if they want to take it, or a 4v3.
I think you had to pass there. Flash.
You're right.
3 people.
Maybe I just flash to the fight, no? And we win it?
Yeah, if you have
you're
to
right,
flash.
we should
Maybe you don't, because Poppy's stunning Rumble.
Yeah, okay. You're right, yeah.
But
actually, yeah.
the last thing I just want to do is I want to put the camera here and I just want to 2x and I just want to show you guys where jungle support is for the next 6 minutes and how thankful I am that this is the game state, because no matter what's happening on the map, Jarvan and Poppy are on the same side of the map for the next like 6-7 minutes of the game. You're playing together, you're on the same side, you're playing with your AD. Yes, we're skipping steps on some of the plays, but the fact that we're playing on the same side of the map non-stop, constantly doing things together, we're always ahead. Always ahead because we're joined. And every play was connected, at least in these early games. And we were always trying to find ways to link up, and this is so important. You're getting vision together, you're linking up together, you're always basically on the same timer, and I think this I appreciate a lot from game 1, because game 2 and game 3 already, the fact that Jarvan and Poppy are always together, this is good shit. We're playing through bot perfectly. When we have Kalista, we need this. We need this badly when we're playing Kalista. But I don't have support here and jungle here. I don't have jungle up here and support down here. Like, we're linking, okay? Let's keep linking, because as soon as we link as 3 or 4, good things will happen. But I can play it forever. You're always on the same side. As much as it's a clown fiesta with like 50 kills, we're always on the same side. And we need to keep that habit up. So good shit. Opening together always. Really good. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I think these games are just respect side lanes more and just don't go too deep, yeah? When we have guaranteed plays all this time, I feel like all of these things are just going deep and taking disadvantage fights when we shouldn't. That's the only reason this game wasn't over in 25 minutes and they were getting fisted. When Baus is strong on side, let's just wait for Baus to push those sides. And when we get an objective for free because he's giving us tempo, let's get the fuck out. We're happy with that already. Yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Good shit. If you can... Baus, I know you're saying it a lot, but if you say I'm getting a free bot or 2 if you back off, I think you even said it here. Let's just back the fuck off, yeah? Cool. Anything else?
Yeah, because there's no way I'm TPing to the fight this game. I hate doing that. And when I get free stuff on side, I will stay side.
Okay. We'll play around it. Alright, anything from anyone? Good.
All looks good.
Good confidence. Good shit. Let's try and reduce the kills by half this game. Good stuff. How do we like Kalista? I like Kalista a lot. I feel like it opens up support pool, gives us really strong 3v3.
Not bad, yeah. My Kalista isn't the best, but I can just play more. I need to get used to the new jumps.
Did you say your Kalista is not the best?
It's not.
We're blue side, no blue.
Sorry.
I just need to get used to the new jumps.
You get extra jump range, right? Is that why Kalista is strong?
Yeah.
Because you get extra jump range and you can secure feats?
She's no, I mean it's not about feats. It's just they made her jump much more smooth and scale better with attack speed and stuff. So she scales better than before. And I guess the early game damage nerfs don't matter if people are lane swapping. So she got 2% win rate. And Kalista is a champ that was below 50% win rate in solo queue probably for the past 5 years. Which means if she's above 50, she has to be quite strong. And probably helps with Atakan, like securing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty good, yeah. But no.
Okay.
Caedrel,
Alright.
you've been live for 10 hours?
Bro, I'm just fucking wake up.
Wait,
soon,
what
go
did
to
you
bed.
watch? LSK?
Yeah, 6 a.m. bright and early.
6 a.m.? It started at 6 a.m.?
Yeah. UK, bruv. Time zone diff is fucking rough.
Oh, did you get? They're buffing the domination runes, like the ward ones. They're buffing all three.
I don't even know which one is good or not.
Deep part is the best one. But
Yeah,
only
they're buffing
supports.
all
The
three.
rest are all trash.
Yeah.
I've been using the Sixth Sense. It's kind of chill. It like spells words for you. And like then
It's
you don't.
so garbage. It's like 5-minute cooldown, man.
Yeah.
All right, we're covering off a lot of champs that we put on the sheet today. We played Nidalee, we played Jack's top, we played Kalista, we played Renata. It's Fearless now, so I would like to try and get an Azir game in. Or a Vlad game, or a Zerat game if they give it to us, you know, with the counter picks or whatever. I want to try a Zeri game, and I want to try a Skarner game. Okay, so we look for first pick Skarner, try and get a game on Azir perhaps, and then we look for maybe some kind of Zeri or MF.
Okay.
Or the other pivot, because we're blue side, if they do some fucking annoying Wukong-ass rumbly Nocturne, I know Rumble's out, but you know, Nocturne draft, then I want to try early rotating Tahm Kench, see its strength a bit.
Yeah, but that's probably Varus Ashe, and they're both out, you know. No, Ashe isn't out, but yeah.
If they do Ashe, it's unlikely. If they do Ashe Nocturne, let's do it. Reki, we're ready for a game. If you're ready, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, don't invite you. I won't invite you. Ashe has a 48% win rate on this patch.
Yes, Kalista got 2% and Ashe lost like 3 or something. Because she deals no damage early. They removed all her damage early. Like her W damage early and her level 1 mega nerfed. Like when I was playing with Reckless 2v2 like maybe 2 days ago against Ashe, she was just dealing no damage. That's the problem.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, who's starting? Oh, they're starting. These last two games are good though. Really good fundamentals. The only reason we're gapping them is because we're just better on the map than they are. So keep it up.
What should I ban, coach?
You can ban nothing. You can ban Rumble because it's out in Fearless.
Nemesis.
What up?
Have you tried Briar mid lane?
Shut the fuck up, boss.
I don't know. There's people have been starting to play it more and more.
Never seen it. I think that's in your master games.
No. I'm telling you, it's a good pick. You should look into it.
You can just ban random, I believe. Is there anything they could pick? No, it's whatever. We should just play into it, see what it's like. Go ban Ivern, actually.
Ivern.
Yeah.
Ivern.
Fuck him. You guys are gonna love this first pick if they ban Skarner. Alright, it's time for a Maokai B1, I think. Should we try it? Is it worth it?
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, why not?
Flex that bitch.
Like from what I can see, top lane Maokai lost winner dispatch. Support Maokai gained it. Jungle is even. Like from solo queue.
Hmm. What are we thinking into Ashe? With Varus down and Kalista down?
Do an Ezreal game if you want.
You wanna do an
Can
Ezreal game?
I can do an MF game if you want.
I'm happy with an Ezreal game. Is there a flex we can pick into Ambessa to try and match? Let's just look for Ezreal right now. Or would you rather just take something like Azir? Nime.
Flex. I don't know. Bouse, is there a flex?
Not for mid top.
Okay.
No.
I don't think so either.
Let's just pick Azir.
There's Vi.
In my opinion.
Azir.
Vi is one, Vi is gone. Azir or Wukong? I think Azir. Let's do Azir. I keep the Maokai flex. They'll probably pick Serath though.
Possible.
I mean, I need to pick an AD champion now, right? Or I take Maokai.
Well, I think Ambessa's going top, so is that matchup top horrible? Because I think it probably is, yeah?
No, not necessarily. But I don't have any good AD picks into Ambessa, really. Like, I can go Renekton. It might just be a Bowser vs Renekton here.
Okay, we're gonna ban Orianna and Xerath here, I think.
Like, it's cocky of the enemy team to not ban Renekton here. Then they assume I don't play it. So then I might just drop it. You feel me?
You're... how many Renekton games do you play in your life?
Probably 40, 50.
Okay.
In Aram.
It still counts. Still counts.
That means we're probably paying... how comfortable are you on Maokai support, Reki?
I can play it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's ban Xerath last. I wonder if they're... the brown ban is strange, but... I wonder if
they just want to dive in. I cannot play Alistar, it's fearless banned.
Yeah, I wonder if they're coming.
They're banning Jax, so they're gonna put Ambessa top, and they're leaving Renekton open. That's cocky as fuck. Then
Okay.
they just assume that I don't know how to play it. So let's just fight. I
Xerath.
will drop it on them.
How's Ramos into Ambessa?
Ban who?
Xerath.
No, you don't want to pick that.
Okay.
We need AD damage. Like, we can't go more AP.
What about Wukong top? Is that good into Ambessa?
Probably alright. Bro, why you don't want me to play Renekton?
No, okay, we'll play Renekton. We'll play Renekton, okay. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's fearless, right? Could happen that we have to pick it game 4,
It's
game
Ziggs
5.
mid.
Yeah.
You want to do Renekton?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I mean... Okay. Let's... Okay, you didn't have to insta-lock, but support.
Oh,
I think we can go Maokai jungle here, or is there a blind support you have? Like, would you like to go something like Leona here with Brown Ben? Or Rel?
I can take the Maokai, it's okay.
Okay, do you have a better jungler for me, Velia? Viego? Is it good here? What's good? Anything?
Zen is fine, Wukong is fine, Viego is fine.
I like Wukong a lot. Let's get a Wukong game.
Wasn't he... No, he wasn't picked.
No, it was Vi and Jarvan.
Holy, our comp is OP, guys. We can't lose.
They can't really go Rakan now if we put Maokai blind with Brown Ben. I think the best they could do is Leona or Rel. Holy fuck, I never saw that see the day the lost Ratones Renekton.
Why
It's
are they
time.
going Nocturne against 2 mobile carries? I don't get it.
Someone joined my chat and said, ain't no way Renekton. Lane swap?
I don't see why we would when I have hard winning top lane matchup.
They're playing Ash Seraphine bot, sounds annoying as fuck.
If you guys want to, I will, 100%.
We can manage.
Just know they're playing a comp with Nocturne diving and no one following, except maybe a Ziggs ult and a Seraphine ult and an Ashe ult. So
I think Nocturne was just useful to destroy vision, nothing else. This game, no?
Yeah. Let's join up with jungle support and let's just start objectives and we can turn really easily. We just pop a Maokai ult, first target. We pop a Wukong over the wall, first target.
Yeah, Nocturne can block Maokai ult, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
If they have no flashes, they're free kiss. We need to time flashes.
Yeah.
Flashes are
But
important.
yeah, I'll be playing for top this game.
You don't have to, but if you want to.
I mean, you're playing Renekton, like, it's strong. 2v2. We destroy them.
Yeah, yeah.
You have good early bot 3v3. Nocturne can't cover much early.
Ashe is weaker early now, guys.
He's
Good luck,
weaker,
have fun, and yeah, try not to make it too many kills.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get the J attacking. That's why.
Try not to make it too many kills. Deaths. Wait, who paused? Oh, Centaurin. Dee 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 dee. Oh, the song is so good, chat. Is anyone in chat like Pendulum? Any Pendulum enjoyers? Bro, Pendulum is a classic.
Guys, are they gonna do something level 1?
They might.
They finished
But late in bed, yeah.
They finished it really quickly though.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Gonna start the crowny.
Buzz, do you wanna do the proxy in Renekton? Because I don't think that
What do you say?
that really
Sorry.
works.
I'm gonna start E.
Ah, you start, okay.
Like, I'm still gonna do my own thing, but yeah.
I'm gonna
like,
base mid.
I think if you want to play topside, we play more for invade than to gank, if that makes sense.
Where do you want to start?
Crowny this lane.
Can they walk into our
Why
Raptors?
just last hit and you...
Guys, can they walk into our Raptors level 1 and
Yes.
fuck us?
Yeah, we can put E though. Yeah,
Reckons
mean, if I see them down, then they won't.
Maokai.
We just farm, like I have TP even if we lose some creeps.
Actually, I think we could have gone
I'll
Bard
manage.
support this game, no?
I cannot block Ashe W's in this lane either. Seraphine gets done off E.
Yeah.
Of the W, sorry.
I'll just play like max range.
Just go 30 CS down and we play the game, I think.
Yeah.
Later.
Oh, I'll be okay. Don't worry.
Ziggs probably has push early in this matchup.
Okay. I'm gonna bait them to use spells. Can.
Skew, nice.
Nocturne has to full clear.
I think they're pushing too fast, probably.
Also has Q, so there's no threat of dying here. You just take damage first case.
Yep.
Maybe I can snipe some CS with my E.
Yeah.
Ah, you didn't get XP though.
That's okay.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
This warding, probably we're gonna watch your Raptors right now.
Mods dropped the Gamba.
The ward right, yeah?
Here.
Top fighting.
I got it.
That was really close. I saw it.
Oh, my bad. I mean, Seraphine's kinda low. I don't think they can dive.
Don't have W.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Like Nocturne
I
should
can
never
take the
see
next
this
one.
camp, by the way. So
Q
he's
again.
doing the same thing as me. He's probably here
I think
if
I'll just
but-
base
but-
TP for tier, I think. I don't think I can lane.
It's pretty hard.
Oh, the camp's quite big, yeah, my bad.
I'll be down to look mid gank in 40 seconds.
I think bot
Nocturne
is...
can counter. He's almost zoomed though, but I'm not very strong. I personally think if we get countered, we're fucked here, so...
Alright.
We should take crop.
I will. Should just for the top.
Early game is the
Pretty
hardest
easier.
part about this matchup.
Nocturne is bot side.
You might get
Seems
those here, Crony.
Yeah, my bad, I overtraded.
Yeah, my bad as well. I don't think I can stay. You just have
No,
to
no, it's
give this
okay.
go.
Worst case, I'll just give it. It's fine.
Well, we're gonna find out soon. He should be here.
Right, help you from base.
Looks like I'm okay for now.
I'm gonna stay, I'm not gonna base, but
No
yeah.
barrier,
Ziggs is almost zoom. It's 1v1.
I think it's
Can we
good,
lose
like-
this?
Yeah, we do.
I think we can like combat and flash W on them. It's kind of free kills, honestly.
They're gonna base now.
Yeah. Just overall. I think I base.
Weird.
Oof, this game's
Can I wait? So you probably get most of it if you
Nocturne
run.
here.
I think I need to base. Yeah, I need to base.
I will stop the Ash recall.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have better time for the grabs, guys.
It's just staying.
Yeah, but you guys will have to play grocery free because we can't move.
We win through 3.
He's going for
I
the
think.
Raptors.
Okay, then that changes a bit, but I also have better.
Base TP angle for me.
Doing your Raptors right now, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Surfing can be there as well.
I'm not that behind. It's playable still. You want to move? Like a hard pushing you move, or I think you stay. No.
Yeah, I don't
Just
think
get
there's much to roam for. We have a Seer mid and Wukong jungle. We're not killing anyone anyway.
I wanna start the grabs and spawn.
That's full boots.
Okay.
Yep. He's very strong.
He's gonna TP mid now. I'm 6 in 2 minions.
They're Eing, they will see you top set.
Force Pals to buy Doran's items, please.
They already know, I feel like, so it doesn't matter.
Putting a ward here for drops.
10 seconds grab spawn.
I wanna look to proxy.
Ziggs
Never
is
mind.
gonna ward this bush.
I will just help you leash them. But Ambessa will come with 6. Is it better if I stay lane?
Yeah, still in, still in.
If Nocturne ever ults you, I cannot do anything for you. Keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Nocturne's not.
I'll just play safe.
Maybe they look to trade for the Drake.
Ziggs has slight push 1v1.
Fighting top.
Feels like they're giving.
They're getting grabs, yeah. Basti, if you slow push, maybe we can look to dive.
Okay.
I must keep the last grab, I'm coming up.
Okay. It's good dive. I will spread W. No ult. No flash.
Ziggs could hover top and ult.
Coming, wait. Go.
Ziggs could look to ult top.
I messed up. I got minion blocked.
Right.
No, it's okay. I basically
can't help you. Ziggs is gonna run into you.
I'm okay. I'm like 2 waves down. Okay.
No bounce. No bounce.
The worst. It's okay if you get solo XP.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 6 soon.
Yeah. I think on
Nocturne
Maokai...
ulted? He didn't, no?
No. He
On
didn't.
Maokai
Gonna
6,
take the last grab.
I think we should just gank bot. Like we're
Yes.
gonna
Not have
Maokai
cleanse,
over
never mind.
I agree, Crown.
With no cleanse, it's pretty easy.
Ziggs no wards mid. His wards are here and here. No bot side wards.
They're recalling in the last one. I don't have sapling. I think we just push this wave, high base, and
Yeah,
then I
hard
can play.
push, yeah. I think I kill Millis. Oh my bad.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I have one more stack for cannon.
Yeah. We're 6 on Maokai now. I have TP.
27 CS, that's pretty cool.
I can lane. Yeah, that's crazy.
Don't say mid lane, but I
Misses
don't
this
think he
though.
based.
I mean, I'm okay. I feel like
I hope they
can
find
lane
some
now.
good
Hurts me to get
fights.
worse this
I
game
feel like our
because
comp
already
is losing in
into
mid
kill
bots
creeps.
early, but
Looking for
our
bot
team
Caedrel.
fights are any
risky,
target
but
that gets CC just dies. But
Ziggs
the
has
energy
no
feels
wards
a bit
here, there's
low,
no
so
way.
I wonder if
There's
they're
no
just a bit
wards.
like.
Coming behind the crown here.
I think
They
I'm
chase
okay.
here, I'm here.
Yeah. We should try to like play here now. Like possibly.
We're gonna go top
Okay,
side.
okay.
Listen,
think
I
top.
think if I just clear the top, Nocturne is bot side right now, so he can match. I think I just like clear and then I base, and then he's gonna be top side, you know? And then we play with number advantage. So try to survive for a bit, I clear this, I base, and then he's gonna be here when I base. So
Best R.
he's supposed to be here.
Oh
I
my
think I
god.
can save you, no matter what.
I just... My bad. I'll
Use
tip
double
it back.
flash for that, or at least Seraphim
Let's
flash.
see Nocturne.
They used like...
Both ults and Seraphim flash.
this.
We're gonna do
Oh,
Drake.
there was not enough distance to flash the wall. It's okay
The
though.
Drake.
I'll just tip it
I'm
back.
looking for his top camps.
But to be
Baus is
honest,
winning hard though.
They might dive you here.
On best I can't really play the game.
I think
If
we're...
they dive you here, Crown, you're out of the game, keep in mind.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're
they're
okay
not-
now.
they're
We're
not.
full HP.
Ziggs could ult bot.
No, we're
He's
okay,
here
we're
right
okay,
now.
we're okay, we're okay.
I think you guys are okay as well.
Wait,
I should've
Bowsy's
stopped
kind of
this.
good at Renekton.
Ziggs is here.
On best I no TP.
And let's hard push, I guess.
Yep.
And swap, what do you think?
I can swap.
They don't have flash on Seraphim, it's pretty free kill whenever we want it.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
I can also keep playing.
Yeah, they have
Wait,
no
he's
flash
actually
on
like
board.
kind of good at Renekton, no choke.
300 to Nasher. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
not
try
that-
this.
I'm not that behind, honestly.
I don't know
I
what
could
he's
send
fine.
bot mid. Never mind.
No.
I don't think I can ever leave you, but they're just gonna dive you and take the tower.
Yeah.
I'm stuck with
Wanna
you
take
for the
these
game.
these two camps and then I'll just base around the bot. Nocturne has not top camps, so he probably looking to base for the item.
This is a bit unfortunate for
Or
me.
he's
200
looking
off
here.
Nasher. Can't do much about it.
Yeah,
This
120
is a
for the
very
grabs as well.
slow
Ziggs
farm
ulting
game.
me. This is gonna burn my TP. I can't get Nasher.
Nocturne ult is still up,
Can we
guys.
not look for TP advantage
he will have
bot?
to use it soon.
Best is in here.
Bessa going for the proxy.
Very no kill. Oh,
can try.
we could kill fast. Yeah, she doesn't have great wave clear.
Bot, I'm not basing. The Nocturne is bot side.
If they
This
ult, I
is
will
good.
try to
This
trade a
bot.
kill for you, Crony, but you're gonna die. if
Basing,
you-
basing.
No, you
but-
know, I think what if you just
He's
stand
right
under tower and
Yeah, I will try my best. But they have the...
Ziggs
all
no
the
ult, he won't ult bot. Maybe he rotates by foot? Never mind. There's no boots he won't.
Sorry, bot, I'm coming for the next bot wave.
I can try to hold this wave outside of the tower,
Okay,
maybe.
so-
a little bit.
yeah,
But I'm gonna get
yeah.
arrowed, I think.
No, I think this is okay. This is okay. We're fine. We're fine. 20 seconds grabs. We play or not?
Yeah, it's free. Like, Bess is no ult.
Yeah, but they'll probably just trade if they're smart and take full bot tower.
Why can't we TP here?
But I guess they can't.
The Seraphim's no
It's
flash.
okay, they can't.
I'll just run straight towards the grabs.
More
Bass getting a
TP.
bit low. Bass, don't
I'm gonna
forget
back.
Nocturne
Yeah,
is ult.
I'm gonna be good. I can back in TP if you
Use
need.
TP.
Or should I stay?
Takes too
Yeah,
long.
risky,
to
risky,
think.
risky.
I think Nocturne, I don't know. He can do
Ziggs
I'm
has
gonna
TP
take this ward here
advantage on
behind. I
me.
think there's one here.
Take one more
Yeah,
wave.
they have a lot of.
Ziggs has TP advantage over me.
The way Bass is moving, I think Nocturne is top
Look.
side, yeah.
Seraphim kind of wants to cross here, I
Finish
think.
crossing, but not yet.
Bass, we kinda need you here, so.
I'm
I'm
gonna
on
have to
my
follow
way.
her, Crowny, or we lose
Yeah,
the
yeah,
game.
done
sure.
the fight,
All good,
Nami?
all good, all good.
No, she's spots.
I think this
Best
guy
is not
is
in the fight. I think we can look for Nocturne. You can even start. I'm flanking the Nocturne. If he goes back in, I will stun him.
You're gonna play with ult.
Clearing mid wave.
Look,
Yeah,
knock.
Nocturne's in this 2v2 now. Like, there's no point in even fighting.
No, we don't win. So just play for yourself. Like. Oh,
Ziggs has flash. Got him.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fucking Nocturne ult, honestly.
This is really bad fight, actually.
Yeah.
Like, really unlucky timing.
Yeah. No, I
That's not
should
bad.
Holy fuck, horror game.
I'll try to defend defend the tower.
I will just go top from base. I think you don't die. Try to
Hopefully.
take. No, I don't think you die. But they will just hit tower. It's. I'm going top.
How is jungle bot
Actually,
not linked
I'll
up once?
Six
Once.
STP
We've done
on his
nothing.
I can't play
Nothing.
side. I can play mid against them. I can't play side. Not possible.
We've done nothing. Nothing.
Do you go
Nothing.
bot, Nemesis?
Nocturne flashed, Ziggs flashed. Yeah, I got both.
My
I
Maokai
guess.
has had flash for 13 minutes. How have we not tried anything on this bot lane?
Are you maybe looking to fight the Jake?
I don't know.
Need to base still. They're basing bot now.
I'm not strong. It's up to you guys.
Nami, you wanna fight the Jake? Cause I want to. There's Ziggs and Nocturne.
Yeah, I can. I'm just
We're
thinking.
gonna have Maokai ult.
Ash
We
no
just-
flash.
Yeah, nice. We just keep the ults. I think we win the fight.
Six takes bot tower here.
They hear the feeds.
Does not gonna have ult?
Not yet.
I don't think
We
so.
should be up really soon. I'm gonna play through bot. Wanna allow Nami to move.
You can TP play Drake as well.
Yeah.
Ziggs is here.
Why does Nime have a
I'm
shutdown?
together with you.
Wanna pop this plant.
There was a ward.
I got the ward. Ziggs has no vision here.
Can you play
Ziggs
here?
is completely no vision.
I have to
Can
do
we
mid
get this?
right now.
I'm gonna
think we
pull
can
it,
play
I think.
Yeah, I think we can play without the bot prior. Doesn't matter. It seems like
Ziggs
they
can't
want
really
to fight.
enter.
Or?
He's gonna finish it with you.
I'm here on the
they're not
Ash.
fighting. No, Baus. No.
I think you go back top and I go back bot.
They're going on buffs now.
They're on me. I'm dead. I shouldn't have showed.
Well,
I'll stay with you, Crowny, so they don't take the mid tower, but they might try. You know,
Yo,
this.
maybe slowly
I'm
hit
best is VC
whatever.
from top, guys. Okay, she stopped.
No Ash arrow and no Seraphine ult actually. You wanna go on Ash? Ash no flash, no arrow?
Yeah, I'll
I'm
try.
gonna
I'll try.
TP if you go.
Try.
I'm going. I'm TPing as well.
Ash.
I
Seraphine has
don't really
flash.
see
Ash
their
no flash.
TP. Anyone
Up
else?
here, Seraphine. Up here.
Okay, maybe
She
gather.
has no ult. She has no
Yeah.
ult. She has flash.
Look, she has to go all the way.
finally.
Oh, maybe you gather? Nice.
Maybe I should have went bot. Someone needs to go
I
bot
might.
actually. What am
No,
I
I
doing?
couldn't. I'm behind top, by the way. Can we do anything?
I'm gonna try to base.
Can we take top tower here?
Ziggs will get here too.
Lose bot, yeah.
Seraphim flash. 30. Ziggs can TP top, guys. Ziggs can TP top.
Tanking, but it's not good. That's an
He
ult.
based now, he can TP.
I'm getting mid prior.
I'm match. I'm angry, chat.
My ult 1 minute. I just base after walls and I open bot. Try to play the tower. I think we give her Herald. That whole area. VC knock. Just give it
Nocturne
up.
Raptors, no?
Yeah. Just give it. They see me that I'm basing. I'm spotted.
Ambessa is going bot. Nemesis. You want me to match?
Yeah, you shouldn't be into Ziggs. Your champ doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose top tower here. I think we're kind
They're
of
gonna
behind tempo.
they're gonna slowly hit mid and then rotate Ziggs to.
I mean, top is kind of dead, I think. We have to give
Yeah.
it.
Yes, that yeah.
Going to top side. 20 ult. I wanna force on my ult and I'm ult. It's completely free by the way. We just need to fight with them as well.
This Ziggs has no flash for 30 seconds. 40 seconds on his
I'm
flash.
starting the Herald.
Okay.
Nocturne going for the golems.
They might swap again. No, doesn't look like it.
Maybe. He could TP on your bot, I
They
don't
did,
know
they did blue trinket on the Herald. I'm doing it. Nami is taking top prior.
Yeah. Moving to.
This guy's in the pit. We should
The
look-
top
look to
tower is
slowly
1
chunk it.
HP.
We're going on
We're gonna ult
Crowny.
someone.
We're going on Crowny. Crowny's dead. Crowny's dead.
That vision.
Finish it, can you?
Not bad.
I'm gonna ult here.
No,
Looks good, looks good. Maybe Wukong kills
Ambessa
everyone?
TP. Ambessa TP.
We gotta dodge her ult.
Ash on flash.
I'm taking bot tower.
I think just run, no?
Yeah. One
Oh,
more.
so close for the Ash. So close.
I could have killed her. My
It's fine.
bad.
We're getting big knock flash. Yeah, knock flashed.
We also didn't get local gold top lane.
Ash flash for Drake.
We got the Herald, please. We can force with it. Can I just clear
Probably
top the
break
bot
mid
here?
tower with Herald this game.
Yeah.
Actually, I just want to clear my top side and we can play with my ult again. But we should just keep it for the Drake.
I'm mid behind this wave, not sure if it matters.
No, I didn't copy, my bad.
This guy has flash.
We kill him as two.
If we do kill
I think
him,
that's
then
right
it's
with me.
Close, no? I think no.
I can get top push. No one can stop me really.
this guy is completely alone, actually. I'm gonna take the
They might
ping.
look for me with Nocturne.
Don't do it now, Paus.
They
If you do
are
it now,
looking
it's
top.
better.
He's looking
They're
for
looking
him.
It's top.
Let's
Let's
force
go
mid
bot
with
fully or what?
Yeah, you go mid.
Can you force mid,
Go
Herald?
Herald mid.
I second
I'm
my
doing
ult.
it.
Dead.
Ziggs can ult mid and be mid.
They're 3 top, they're 3 top. Let's do it, let's hit it on
I
spawn.
messed up, sorry.
I don't
It's all
think we
good.
can take it.
I think we can, if Ziggs is not there.
He's here already.
He's here.
Two at me.
Should be there.
No, I think I'll play some damage.
We have to defend top now. It's gonna get free tier 2 otherwise.
I mean, unless Azir goes, it's gone.
What if I try to trade it with 4 grabs here?
Trade it, yeah.
Then I
Ziggs
will
can
stay
ult
for
the
you.
wave, I think.
I'm gonna stay for you then.
I'm gonna stay too.
I'm melting the
Ash
tower.
no flash.
Ash didn't spot me with
That's
the
a rifle.
Ash no flash.
I'm dead.
Mama, look. Mama, look for the ult.
I'm dead. Ash arrow.
Yeah, go.
Why aren't we just pressing R?
I can go on Seraphine
They're
here
fighting.
after. You
Ziggs
guys
no
wanna play?
ult.
No flash.
Seraphine
Seraphine is
behind.
behind
She
you.
will ult you in the line.
She's
She
gonna get
will
Mauk
ult you.
ulted. She gets Mauk ulted. She's very long time CC this one.
Ziggs here. Still Seraphine. No
I can only
flash.
Ziggs.
No flash Seraphine.
Bessa
Get
could
out
be
now.
running mid right now.
Get out.
Okay, I'm Bessa
Can
from
Q him
top
again,
side.
but that's it. I think you have to
I
run
mean,
now.
where to run?
Okay, I think.
Do you wanna fight this Drake still,
Yeah,
or
we
Adacon?
should, yeah.
Yes,
we
yes,
should, yeah.
yes.
Which one?
I didn't know Atakan is up. This is the G1
It's
by the way.
GA1.
Listen, try to delay like
Just do
Mount,
what they can.
What are these
yeah,
comms?
just give Drake. I wanna clear my bot side because I don't have
Come
ult.
on, boys,
Just
lock
wait
in.
for my ult and my ult and
Actually,
if
no,
you can-
we should just play Drake, not Atakan. It's better.
Yeah, I
don't
think
wanna
so.
give them. I don't wanna give
I
them
don't think
full
they're.
position, no?
I don't think they're
No,
gonna
just
try
come here.
anything here.
Just come here.
Okay.
Like AD no flash for 1 minute. They can't contest.
35 my ult.
I go bot after.
Fighting.
We're gonna go top.
Don't give Atakan now. They will kill. We contest it or we trade. We can just trade, no?
No, not trade against
Well,
G.
yeah, but why? We
This
can
is low.
just go take this. It's better, no?
Okay.
They're low, but
Yeah,
they're
but
gonna
like-
do it.
I mean, just take the towers and full camps, no? Let's see how much they can take with Atakan. Maybe it's wrong call, but I don't know. I think we're not losing too much.
I think this is fine. The Ash Arrow.
Oh,
I'm here.
Don't fight now. There's no objectives, so
I mean, we
if
took
you just
like-
make sure to catch waves,
yeah.
They're behind us, Crony.
Ziggs here, I mean...
Walker has
Blue,
ult.
maybe. Think blue.
Did not roll?
I don't want
he
to
has
fight here, so just run away if you can.
Get the fuck out. I mean, that's not bad, no?
If we don't die,
They're gonna
just
run
leave
it
If
down
we don't
and-
lose the
Not
game
bad, yeah.
now, it's not bad.
Maybe we're gonna have to use some ults though to defend.
We will have to definitely.
If they 5 mana mid here, I think we might use. Shouldn't we use Mauk ult on this wave, for example? Is it too late?
I think we all will.
And just
like, I
try
can
to clear the wave while I'm
just,
Mauk ulting.
I mean, the
Can you
fight
clear
is
the wave
fight
while I'm Mauk ulting? Just clear the wave. Don't
Yeah.
go on them. Just clear the wave. Clear the wave.
Okay,
Clear the wave.
okay.
I'm just trying to scare them with my ult.
Yeah, good.
I could
Proxy the next
burn the
wave, proxy the next
I can
wave.
proxy next wave. I proxy next wave, yeah.
Then we should deal with bot while they chase Browse, no?
Yeah,
Bot
get
is
bot.
a bit
Get
far.
bot.
I'm going top.
They're gonna chase me like crazy.
I think we should clear bot one guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna push next
Tier 3,
bot.
I
There's
don't
no
think they
wave
can play
mid.
tier 3.
There's one.
Tier 3 is
Sleep.
really
Maybe
hard.
I'm base
I'm,
for
I'm
this.
going, but I'm
Oh,
a
no,
bit
she's here,
scared
she's
of
here.
need a knock, you know? Like,
Yeah. I'll
Don't,
back.
don't go too deep.
yeah.
We're gonna have to do the same bot now, otherwise we get bot in if
Yes,
Is there a
yes,
tower
yes,
here?
yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
basing
I'll
boss.
I'll
I
take
don't have
over
ult for
top.
this wave.
We
You
only
can take
have
that
1
wave
minute.
though, maybe.
No, I can't. I
ult.
can't. I
Okay,
can't.
Ping,
They're
ping,
tipping
ping,
bot.
ping,
Base
ping.
with Wukong.
We need base, we need people.
I'm base.
I have nothing to clear this wave. It's
How
all
much
you guys.
more? I mean, it's like last. It's
1 minute.
1 quarter.
Row.
Hit one hit. Okay.
Are you guys fine? Can I
They're
keep?
diving back.
I think we need to give in him, guys. Okay? We need to.
Kill this guy.
No, we're gonna lose the game here.
It's done.
I got 2.
It's so broken. It's crazy.
I have no wave.
They're playing
New
for
wave
Enders.
coming.
I'm gonna use
Their
ult.
GA is done in 5 seconds. You can give a tower, it will respawn.
Kill
Doesn't
6.
matter. Their GA is done in
no
like
point in
3
killing.
seconds and it's done.
It's done.
Let's kill him after.
She
now.
has her ult.
I would
Should
hear.
be down any moment right now. It's done.
Oh my god, the timing. I don't want to flash
Damn.
on them. They're pushing mid. I don't wanna
Tipping
flash
mid, look mid.
40 seconds Nash, by the way. 40 seconds. If we can
Bowser,
kill
just
one
push
more.
out bot.
I'm chasing, yeah.
Just push out bot hard, so we just play around Nash.
Can we just push every wave now? Can we like play into the red maybe? We're
But
fighting
got
bot.
stopped.
Dead.
They're on me.
To bot.
I should be fine here.
Oh, you're fine?
Are you fine?
Okay, nice.
Can we
Here,
stop
team.
them? Oh, it's on
Can we
low.
chase red buff at least? Like I want to
Also,
pick
if you
some.
stop them, we start the Nash by the one spawn. Guys,
I can't
ready?
stop them, but
Nocturne has
still.
ult, no? Is not,
they're
I
2
don't
bots.
like. I know.
No,
but
she got her
I don't
reset
like-
off.
I don't like it. I don't like
Okay,
it.
okay.
Unless you want to flip, then yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't have ult. I don't think it's good time.
I mean, game is fine, no?
Ash
We
flash
can always
last
have
fight, by
wave
the
clear,
way.
but yeah.
Ambassador, sir.
I think we can always have wave clear, no?
It's not arrow.
Fuck.
No,
Arrow.
arrow. Did it hit you top? No.
No. The TP?
I think so, yeah.
They're gonna
I have,
start.
yeah,
no?
Ambessa no TP, I have
I'm
TP.
I don't have wards. You guys need to hold them a bit.
Amazing. I don't have orb, by the way.
You wanna fight this Baron?
Yes.
I'm coming from base with new wards and saplings.
Are they on it?
Nocturne is here.
Potentially,
Nocturne
yeah.
is right here. Nocturne is right here.
Okay, then they're just camping. Careful. They could also go bot, I guess. We are not ready to do
Might go Drake.
I think we ignored this Drake. It's impossible to contest. I think.
I don't
Sweep in 10 per top
By
side.
the way,
Then we can threaten Baron.
I think we're first and Baron is better.
I have really good flank wards if we wanna pull the trigger.
I think
And
stay
then
mid.
they could be ulting me
Don't
from
commit
any
to Drake. Just don't give
They're here,
Nash.
4-man team. They can run on you top. They're 4-man here.
They're
Really
running
fast with
top, they're
Seraph and
running
W.
top, they're running top, they're running top.
I'm looking to protect.
They're
Oh,
running
Everything's top now.
Pim.
There.
Where is it?
Okay, yeah, come. We're good. We can play.
And they're kinda low.
Yeah.
There is ult. Two
No
ults.
flash. Doesn't look good.
They're coming, bot is coming there.
Looks alright. Wukong is doing good.
Can we play?
I'm coming with big flank. Just wait me,
They're
wait me.
kinda low. No Seraphine ult, no Nocturne ult, no Ash
Bouncy on the
ult.
Renekton.
I'm behind them.
I flash on
Go
him.
6.
Go on carries like Ziggs or Seraphine. Ziggs flash.
6 flashed.
No,
No
you guys
flash.
just
I should
TP.
reach
Go
this.
Nash.
I
Bowser's
reached the six,
chasing.
kinda.
Bowser's
Chase,
chasing.
yeah, it's okay, chase. My bad.
No flash on him, Dalia. No W, no
Actually,
flash.
can we play
No
for end?
flash.
Can we play for end? We play for end, no?
No. Emerson 15.
Go
Just
Nash.
take
4
Baron.
drops.
Go
No.
Nash.
Baron or Drake, you guys can choose.
Baron. I think.
Look at the
Yeah,
bot
keep
wave,
going, just like keep in
you
mind.
got it, yeah.
Go Baron.
Might have TP by the way, the Ambessa. This not
No,
free, I
she
think.
TP'd up, no? She was on the top bush.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
true.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
ward here behind us.
The boys, bro, the
Both
boys.
still down.
Chat, is it fun to watch these games? I feel like I'm not saying much. Would you rather I cast
They're
them or
making
set
push on
something? I'm
button,
just
like,
trying
slowly
to write
check
things
the-
down
the
and
Drake.
take it in. I hope
No,
you're
no, don't
enjoying
check
it with me
Drake,
not
like,
saying anything.
no?
I feel like I'm not giving you
Because
good
she's not on
content.
it, like,
But
you
as long
can
as you're
make
enjoying the game,
Rash
it's good
Nocturne,
content.
like,
Okay.
It's irrelevant. I think you'll just die.
No, I want to
That's
shut the
right.
fuck up. Okay. I feel so weird streaming and not saying
Let's go
anything.
deep mid now, please. Like go push deep to mid. We can't play side lane into knock. Just go here.
There is, well, bot lane is in here, but
Yeah, I mean one person can be bot, Renekton, but 4 people mid, I think. Can we check now?
Scary as
I
fuck.
can orb, I will orb. They're on it. Can you guys come mid with me?
Doesn't matter. Play mid bot.
Play mid, please.
I have an ult there, Velia, if you wanna look it. I'm just gonna throw this one and we can see what sticks.
Look.
Seraphin's getting caught.
Seraphin's free kill, it seems. Very good ult.
My bad.
Seraphine no Sams.
It's my on me. I messed up.
No, it's Sams. Like, it's really good.
Shows that.
Ziggs and Seraphine no flash. Do we need to 1-3-1? I think we might.
I don't have ult there, but be careful, they can force.
You want one for
I'm gonna find a good engage by the way. They have no Sams, no?
Yes, I think so too, yeah.
Ash has flash now.
Ash has flash now, yeah.
I have bombs here, guys.
Okay, go top.
I think I have to.
Okay, I just need to cover the lanes, no? Because they're not
play here. I'll play mid, like, safe. Okay. I'll play mid really
They
safe.
could be bot on you, boss.
They're going on me.
On me.
I'm coming. Pink.
It's
Here.
top.
I'm dead. I have no counterplay to that actually.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
looking good.
trolling. My bad.
This is last fight. Run.
Get out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me here.
We should play a turtle, honestly.
How do we 1-3-1?
Yeah, have to stay too. It's whatever.
Their critical comp is useless for team fighting, in my opinion.
What did they
We
do? They
can't
just knocked
siege
an ult
without
in?
3 lanes. Like we can't.
It's hard.
We need to
It's
3
hard.
lanes, sir. You need to do 2-2-1.
Probably, yeah. Or I just mid alone and everybody hovers you. We can play here, by the way. Hey, come.
Think they're gonna keep going? I don't think so.
Probably not. Okay, but I'm just gonna push top fully, and then I still have Nash for like 2 waves. Can we play into their top like red buff? Or no? Or just farm?
I mean, I don't have to farm. Like, let's play.
We don't have tempo for red buff. Like look at the map. They can do it before we're there.
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't used my TP in 15 minutes. I would really want to join you guys in a fight.
Well, they have no cult.
Like, I'm ready now.
Can we fight mid lane?
They're arrowing mid,
Look Ash.
There are no arrow.
They're more.
Wait, can you come to mid? Can you come to mid and we fight? Can we TP behind? Can we TP behind?
Best is first. Best is first.
Can we TP behind? We have ward.
I don't think
In
it's good.
5 seconds I can.
They're looking for bows.
They can go bot.
Then go mid then.
Yeah, he's cooked.
They're ulting. Yeah.
Go top, like tier 2, like here's a wave.
Yeah, go Azir.
He's buying a good amount of time though.
Not
They can
close.
get tier 2, nice. That's not bad.
Ah,
Unless, can they have TP flank somewhere?
Ziggs ulting.
I can scout for TPs.
I think our red is gone. Do we maybe trap? Like, Nocturne is bot. I think he was trolling and he gonna stay for my red. Like, they're gonna face check everything.
I'm watching. Can we go top?
He has
Just for
R.
kill now.
Has R.
Okay, he's running the other way.
Oh, yes. She dies good.
Nocturne is still bot. I'm not gonna be able to defend the inhibitor.
Ziggs
I
is
think
here,
Nemesis go
Ziggs is here now.
for trade.
But he doesn't have ult to 6, so you can actually
let's-
do it now.
Yeah.
I'm staying.
Let's cancel. Let's play.
They have no flash on Seraphine. No Ziggs flash up in 2 seconds.
Arrow. We go. Ziggs. Wow.
No barrier Ash. No barrier Ash.
Good job.
Bows just delay.
Yeah,
maybe just TP.
he
no?
won't.
Ash flash?
Just TP.
I think
Is it better to just
Maybe
TP?
has flash. We don't know.
I'm coming.
No barrier Ash. I don't know about flash.
You have to hit the tower before the minions die, by the way. It's too late now. Isn't it?
No.
Kill a Nocturne. Let's end this.
Nice play, team.
Go.
Nice.
All roads lead to Nemesis.
Good job, guys.
Let's just talk about draft real quick. I feel like we kind of have losing lanes. Do we not like it?
Can I
this
ask
draft?
you something, Caedrel, before?
Yeah, of course.
What is your idea with today?
To
Do you
try
want
out
to just like play
champs,
random
basically.
stuff everywhere? Every game?
My goal is to try out different champs that we haven't played and see if they stick.
Okay.
See if anything feels good, sticks, or looks good. Today is just complete try it all out. It's day after game day and we have a week, so.
Okay.
Why? You don't like Maokai, I guess, or?
I just feel like
I want to try Maokai
I feel like if we
first
want to try champs, we should do it in solo rank, in my opinion. Like, I haven't played Maokai for a few months. I haven't played Poppy for a few months. I don't really like Leona. I feel like I'm wasting your guys' time by learning the champs in scrims.
I don't agree.
I think if you want to add champions, you should tell me before the scrims so I can practice them in solo rank.
Well, we don't have to flex into, you know, like if some of the games you don't feel comfortable like individually, we can flex them somewhere else. I think the main goal of
I'm
today
fine
is...
individually, but like I'm thinking about my champ, you know, I'm not thinking about the game. And I feel like when we are practicing, we should be thinking about the game as a team, not about the champ we play.
I agree, but I do think that when it comes to Fearless Draft in a couple of weeks and when it comes to Best of Ones, finding our best style is important. And I don't really want to go into next week with us wanting to do Galio, Wukong, Corki as our main plan because I think it doesn't give us much room in draft. So my main idea today was try out champs and find if anything can flex. So we tried Poppy flex in one red side. We tried Maokai first pick on one blue side. See if there's any... We have Galio flex because from what I've seen, I think flexes are really important. So if we don't like Maokai first pick flex, then that's fine. I know we haven't practiced it much in every role, but I want to see what the draft looks like. And I feel like we could have done two things here. We could have put the Maokai jungle and picked a better blind support. Something like, I don't know if Bard helps you or something, or whatever range champ, or Leona, whatever. Or if we put this Maokai support and we get a good jungler. To me,
it was fine. We didn't play so well around the fact that we have Flash W the entire game and they have no cleanse.
Yeah, the first Flash W we did was at 13 minutes.
15
minutes.
Just my suggestion would be, I don't know how the other guys feel, but I have been feeling really bad all day because I'm quite lost with Nidalee draft, and then there's Poppy support, and then there's Maokai support, and Renekton on top. Just my suggestion for the next time, I don't know how the other guys feel, but I would feel much more comfortable if we have like a big talk before scrims where we all decide today we're going to run it down and play whatever. So it doesn't feel so bad, you know?
That's exactly what we... Maybe I can make it clearer, but we had a meeting about champs and what we're going to play today and what we're going to practice in roles. And I have the list in front of me of what we're going to do. So a lot of the draft we talked about, I'll just show it to you.
Like, for example, the list I gave you from my champion pool. Leona Nautilus, sorry, Leona Maokai are like almost at the bottom, and Poppy is not even a champion I play. So I'm just surprised I'm playing those today. Not that I mind it so much, I can do it. But I feel like it's like hard when I get put on it in the moment, you know? I feel quite unprepared. Does that make sense?
I feel like if we pick these champs and you're not super comfortable and it's not super high on your list for playing it individually, then we can just keep the flex as a fake flex, you know? Like, it doesn't have to go to you. As much as
I can play it, but I think then I should practice it as well. Like, if you really want to do this, if you think this is the best way to go, I obviously am doing something wrong in my solo rank, right? If I'm not playing these champs, if you think this is the best plan.
I'm just trying to find a way for us to get more space in draft. And for me, this day of scrims is just practice shit. Whether it's something you haven't practiced individually, or it's something that's been looking strong somewhere else, or something that would fit our draft a lot better. I don't really care about how your individual performance goes. It's just whether you think the champ can work or is strong, or you think you can learn to play it for when the game day comes. Because if the way our drafting works is we're very one-dimensional right now in the styles that we play. And we're very limited as to what we can do, you know? Like, can we play Kalista? Can we give Kalista? Can we play Poppy into Kalista? Can we flex Poppy in 3 roles? Can we play Maokai? Can we play Galio? All these things are questions we need to find answers to. So if it's annoying for you to have to play these champs because you haven't practiced them individually, maybe that's on me to give you heads up, maybe earlier in the week, saying like, I need you to play this in solo queue, because it's something we might look at. So I'll give you more heads up earlier, but I want to make it clear that Thursdays, most of the weeks, are just going to be days where we're going to make a list exactly like this, and we're going to try shit out. Like AP Jax, I think we got a lot of good answers. Ambessa, I liked it. The Nidalee draft, I think we could work better with it. Kalista looked good. The Azir, I'll ask them in a sec. But I'll make it clear that Thursdays will be days that will be the quote-unquote run-it-down days.
Okay. That's good to know. I just didn't know before coming into today. I thought we were tryharding for our lives to win. So it's been really frustrating to play.
Okay, I'll make it a lot clearer, and I'll give you better heads up as to what I need from you.
Yeah, it's also my bad. I could have asked at some point.
All good. All right. Thanks for bringing that up. If you ever have those concerns, just let me know, yeah? Even after the first set.
We're winning the game somehow, so it's okay.
Yeah. The main thing that I think from this draft is what value do we get out of Maokai Flex, and is Azir a strong champ? Baus, the Renekton... I have mixed feelings about the Renekton before we get into those champs. Your Renekton in lane looked good, but I feel like sometimes...
So immobile later on.
Something that I'm
not used to not being immobile.
Is when I play a champ that I'm not super confident on, sometimes I think about what I'm doing individually more than what's happening on the map, and so I'm more lost. Is that how you felt?
This is true, yeah. This is true.
I felt like your individual lane was strong. You got solo killed this time, that was really unlucky. Like, that fight was mega unlucky. But actual lane phase-wise, you had good pressure. So your Renekton individually looks good. I think if you put more time into this, and you actually like it, you had a lot of pressure on this Ambessa. And if we can punish blind Ambessas like this, with your gameplay and having 20-30 CS leads and perma prio, this is an insane addition. Obviously here are the points where I think you're just a bit lost. Like, you don't really know how your champ limit test goes, and you're just kind of walking around. But outside of... Yeah, just inside of the lane itself, your trading was great. Your 1v1 was great. Your pressure was good. So I think if something you want to learn and like put time into, I'm not opposed to it at all.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, Azir is a champ. Maybe only one game's not enough, but is it blindable? Is it a good blue side blind, you think? Is it like a powerful champ, does it feel like?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna blind it, but I'm for sure gonna play it in a best of 5 fearless.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's good to know. The main thing that I found frustrating from this game watching was we talked about finding windows to play around bot, but we never found the window to play around bot. So the only time we ever like utilized the fact that we can punish this Seraphine Ashe with Maokai was on this midwave. This was the first time we did it all game. And I feel like we just need to find those windows better, because as soon as we can punish it, whether it's Maokai 6, whether it's Maokai level 3, whether it's 3 camp spot with a Maokai flash, anything like that, the second Ashe Seraphine loses one summoner, they lose all their pressure in my eyes.
Yes.
But we kind of never really found those windows, Velia. And I know you were... The first rotation, I don't mind too much. I was going through it, trying to find the best angles. And I'll try and show them to you. The first rotation I don't mind, because you're mainly pathing towards grubs, and I think early grubs is great for our champs, and good at denying from Ziggs. And they can tank the early, we have TP, it's fine. But after this grubs, I think we need to start looking at bot windows harder. I'm gonna ignore the top dive, I think we should have based after taking 3 grubs, but whatever. I think here, once we do bot camps, we should be looking at Drakes, we should be looking at bot crabs, we should be looking at warding their bot side, we have level 6 Maokai, we should be looking at flashing on Seraphine, we should be looking for windows here. I know your top camp's spawning, but we should look for something towards bot. We have such a good timer. Whether it's invading...
I think I was calling now, but then we just went top. I think now is the best timer, because if we don't get control now, I don't know when's the next time, in 2 minutes, 3
I think
minutes?
it's bad that what I said, like I said, the Nocturne is bot, he can match with ult. So I'll just gain tempo by clearing like...
But can't you invade the knock on blue with mid prior, or is it bad? Like,
I don't really have priority in this matchup, but he doesn't move that much faster than me. It's still Ziggs. It's,
no,
he has a hard time moving.
Like now. Like after you take this grab, is it bad to try to spot him, or is it bad?
They have like a ward there.
Ziggs they have ward and like
okay, then it's whatever.
One thing I want you to like learn, Velia, as a jungler in these states is, first of all, if we go clear our top camps, it's great for you, but bot lane is just gonna get fucked for the next like minute and a half, 2 minutes of just being under the tower, getting poked, right? But secondly, what you can do with Wukong or any champ that you feel comfortable on with dashes as a jungler, you can just walk in here and you can show yourself. And as much as you can't clear your top camps, if Nocturne goes to his top side and leaves his double ranged bot in a 2v3, they're absolutely cooked. So you can just show yourself as pressure. Whether we can make a play or not, you can make their lives living hell by just hovering around bot, fighting the Nocturne a bit, backing off, you know, clearing a ward, putting a ward in his face, because Ashe Seraphine will be constantly calling like, you can't leave us, like, we need to stay around bot. So as much as you can't do this, he can't do this, and you kind of stalemate a 3v3, and then you just kind of play around that. The fact that you can like come behind bot and they have to play a bit more safe on these push outs, Nocturne has to cover, and the game becomes a lot more dynamic to the point where we can play, you know? and we can find windows. The problem is if we cycle full clears and we have a losing lane, the losing lane is just bleeding forever. So you just have to find that one break point where you can start playing around it. Yeah? So when we can find these 3v3s, that's really important. Because I think the first few windows and your planning was fine around grubs. Your pathing into grubs was fine and cycling. Bot can tank that for a bit. We've got TP, that's fine. Whether it's bot or top, you know, let's imagine we have a top laner playing into Jace as like, I don't know, Scion, and he's getting blasted for like 5 levels straight. Once we get that full clear time and we make our plan and we base and we're on the second or third set, let's think about how we can play into that lane to make their jungler have to stay as well.
Okay.
Because if they're under constant threat of a Maokai in a bush, flash W, and you're hovering on bot, they're gonna be calling for their jungler non-stop. So I can even play it from their POV, you know? Like when you're coming out of base here, and they're coming out of base, and you're on your bot camps finishing them, they're gonna have to get vision for them. They're gonna have to like contest crabs, they need to constantly check Drake. They can't walk up. And if you're hovering around here and annoying them and putting wards on them, this gives so much space to bot lane to play the game. And
the thing is, we had the discussion level 1, right, about like lane swapping, and we should just the question is just, can we get more ahead top than they will get ahead bot? If not, then we should lane swap. That's pretty much. That's pretty much.
We should lane swap this game, yeah.
Okay.
100% we should lane swap this game. But you found windows, and our comp is like, if we can just start a fight, we will just win the fight. But obviously it's very hard to start the fights if they just keep running away. But these Maokai ults, these windows that we found were great. Forcing fights, catching them. You know how we have to escort people and shit like this?
Did we know, this is nothing, did we know we wanted to lane swap in Champion Select? Like when I was picking?
When we see the Seraphine, it's too late for you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. They counterpicked with a like very hard laning support, and I guess that's the trigger.
Okay.
That's where we should lane swap, yeah?
Yeah.
It's fine to do it like this if Baus feels confident.
I think so too. Like if we can get ahead top and then like push out bot once, I would have been like maximum like 15 CS down and with no deaths. That was it's not that bad.
Think about it from their perspective as well. If Baus is smashing top 1-1, if the enemy jungle ever goes top, you just smash them 2-2, or you go bot and we kill them as well. So they don't really have that many good options, even if they are in standard lanes. Like they're winning bot, sure. They have CS advantage, sure. But if Nocturne goes top, we kill him bot. If he goes bot, you kill him top. So they're actually not in a good position, in theory, if you're confident about your top matchup.
Yeah.
I think so too, yeah.
Like if Nocturne is like this, you guys win 2v2. And if Nocturne is bot, you just dive this guy for free. And if Nocturne ever goes top and we are by any means bot, I can just flash on them as well. It's not so easy for them, I think, to just
I think if we manage to get an outpush bot and top is winning, then it's okay. In my opinion. As a rule.
But of course, if you're losing top, we're fucked. So you kind of have a lot of
if
pressure on
top's
you.
losing and we're top side losing 2v2 and this is laning 2v2 isolation, the game's lost no matter what.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have a lot of pressure on you this game,
I have to make sure we don't like die on the on the invade, on the dive. Like those deaths when we are in a hard matchup bot are pretty like tough on the game.
There's just 3 main things that I want to talk about. The first thing is this Atakan. I actually think, as much as I got GA Atakan, you guys played the game how I think some teams played against us. You know, when we were just overload sending an Atakan, shit like this that we're getting is ridiculous. They're just giving up the whole map. And I know they're getting Atakan GA, which is absolutely broken, but this is what we need to do right here. We just take their fucking towers and make sure if we're ever on the enemy team, we make sure we get one wave push out on mid or some shit, or someone can like base and defend. They're overloading way too many resources on this Atakan, I think.
But by the way, I have a point for the siege. Can you play now? I think after we defend mid, which was really good, there's no way to get the bot wave before, right? No. Kambesa is on it. Never mind. I thought maybe somebody can TP proxy, but
yeah, I think you're just gonna have to give in. It feels strange, but I think the best thing to do.
I feel like if we have like a, I feel like if this giving them this Atakan shouldn't necessarily be game over. Like if we have like a mage mid lane who can clear this bot wave, then we pretty much win off.
They will always die. I think you have to give inhib, but the problem is. Because diving Nexus towers is harder, you have 2 towers and more space to play, I guess.
But we have to be really disciplined on
but like, even I feel like one or two of us can just go in, die for the wave.
Die for the wave, and then the play is over.
But can I, like, can you go back?
I mean, what we
Is
could
there
do
a-
here in that case
is
then
there
is
a
when
way
Baus
for
gets
Baus
this,
to
Baus just
bot?
TP here and
Is
just
there a-
push.
Yes, is there a way for Baus to TP bot and suicide for the wave here? Or is it bad?
Yeah, I mean, if
Like,
we...
Definitely buff. I still thought they were chasing me, right?
No, like maybe before. Like, it needs to be before. Like,
I'm taking the wave, mid
you
wave.
took. Yeah, but this mid plays like.
Right
can you
now,
go-
if you TP and take it.
Yeah.
No, like you TP and you just die for this wave. Then it's for sure worth.
Yeah,
what
I
we
can
did.
see myself doing that, definitely.
I think it's
but I
worth.
need...
Yeah.
Ambassador's in the brush, by the way.
Yeah, Ambessa and Knocker there, but like. You will
No,
have
he's
to-
gonna die.
I mean, actually, no. The wave is not even
The
there.
wave is way far.
No, I don't think it's.
I think Reckless drops a ward here on the Krugs, and then maybe I can TP and sneak up behind them. Like maybe not this game, but in a similar scenario that could happen very easily, where I end up behind them. You know.
But I think the main thing is like when teams overload that kind of we can get resources like that on map. We're gonna be in games where they get Atakan perhaps. We just have to be so fucking disciplined, like Rowney said. Proxying waves
Oh
like
my
this
god,
is
you know
perfect.
what I could do?
You'd hide in lane, no?
Hide in lane, yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well.
What?
You hide in
Oh,
what
you
when
mean
you
stay
stay the wave
here?
when Ambassador
Here,
stay.
Oh,
yeah, and then
yeah,
hide and
you
just
should, yeah.
suicide. That's
Okay,
what I
that's
should've
what I
done.
wanted to check.
And then Wukong does top wave.
Yes. If we're really insane, I think that's what we do, by the way. And then enemy gets legit nothing from Atakan. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think they
Creative
get any.
ways of fucking their tempo is how we're gonna have to play it. If
I
they have
think
good
this
side.
GA Atakan, if you manage to push every wave, it's like a Baron, you know. But it's the same. If you push
It's
every
worse
wave,
though.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worse than Nash. But I'm saying like the principle.
The next thing is the Baron setup when we get Nash. Specifically playing against Nocturne, how do you want to set up? Because you guys talked about 1-3-1, which is very difficult, I think, against their champs with Ash Arrow, fucking Ziggs ult and all that shit. Nemesis suggested 2-2-1, but just to get clear info, how would you want to play the Baron? Because to be honest, in my head, you have one tower you can take and it's this. I think you cannot take a tier 3.
Yeah, that's the thing we're playing for.
So how do we set up better? Is it Wukong and Maokai hover topside here and SEO just catches mid alone?
Yeah.
No.
I
Marcus
think
does
we...
mid, Wukong goes top.
Oh
if
yeah.
we're not together when he's
that's
Nocturne ulting, if we're not together when he's Nocturne ulting like this, I think we are too late to the play.
Yeah.
Like we might as well just push mid and go bot.
Wukong is on top of me, then he can spell shit, I can dash away.
Do we just do a 4-1 then? Like Renekton takes bot wave here and then just moves mid.
And I
after
go
Resto
mid,
takes
yeah.
mid wave and then we just 4-man top and we just play safe.
Like
on
here
top.
you should probably hit mid Crowny, and I should probably not go there.
I
and
like
gank bot
2-2-1.
instead.
But 2-1, like me and Maokai mid and Wukong top of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, then let's do that. Yeah. I think that works.
Okay.
No?
Yeah, because then Nocturne can't engage with me. I can always dash away and ult him away, because Wukong will break spell shit.
Okay, let's just think about Nocturne. If we ever see it and we have Nash, just hold hands then, by the sounds of it. And the last thing I think that we did really good is Velia, this was very smart. Just tempo trap. This is something that we can get really good at if we have like control on one side in the mid to late game. And obviously they think we base and run out bot here. These traps can win games. Like it is, if 2 people walked into us here, the game is absolutely over. So these tempo traps are really smart. If we ever see windows where we can just overstay on one side after making a play, and we know they have no vision on top side, and they think we're basing and they're retaking bot, look for these plays. Good shit. I like that a lot. Good tempo trap.
Let's go one more.
Yeah, let's go one more.
So I think
Let's go one more.
It's 2 more, no? No, one more.
Just one more game. The only thing we haven't practiced yet is Skarner, but I can't get you Skarner. I think this game...
Oh no, he's so sad.
Yeah. The other thing we were thinking of is Zac top / jungle flex on red side. Do we want to try it? I think it's very hard to find actually. Don't want to force it too much. Varus is out, Ashe is out, Kallista's out, and Estriel's out. MF Zeri, yeah? Try it again. We banned Corki. Oh wait, did they play Corki?
Yeah, twice already.
Okay.
And mid lane too.
Alright, let's just get a normal standard draft and have a good last game.
Already lost.
Ruddy lost, yeah, they lost their game.
They play another one or not?
Yeah,
they have another best of one, but they lost against Rich Gang, who we scrimmed yesterday as a warm-up, if you remember.
The warm-up, yeah.
No, already. Come on.
That's a good
The guy
game,
played
though.
Fiora top against, what was it?
Yeah,
Was it top
against
Fiora
Orn.
against something?
Orn.
Orn?
But surely you lane swap, no? I don't know.
Not sure if they did. I just saw level 1.
But they got
Yeah,
kind of stomped, you know.
Yeah. Rich guy.
When you played Maokai, Caedrel, what was the combo you normally went for? Like flash W, Q, R?
Yeah.
Or
flash.
R first?
Depends on the setup. If I'm on an objective, I just ult and zone them. And if they walk up, and then I just flash W and Q them. If I'm in lane...
Would you ever Q flash W? Did you ever make that?
Unless I'm in melee range of them and I want to Q flash to knock them back, you know?
Because we gotta remember this is fearless now, so some chumps are out.
Yeah.
But you would almost always open with ult, right? You would never save it like for later.
If they're walking
into a
into
fight,
me,
basically.
If they're walking into me, I ult. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to like. Sometimes when I ulted, I notice like they would just run away, which sounds quite stupid, but like.
But if you ult and then you hit someone like a frontliner, you get movement speed, you know?
Yeah.
So let's say you're hitting front, you ult, you get movement speed from the guy, and then you can flash W the backline. If you understand what I mean, it's kind of like a Rakan ult in a way.
I was a very like front to backy guy with Maokai. I just throw ult and whoever gets tanks it just gets the W and then walk behind.
Probably use it on front, get the movement speed, flash W backline, Q.
If you have good dive, can work, yeah.
Any OP champs open we want to pick, or?
The OP champs open, quote unquote, is Victor Skarner right now. In terms of first picks, Ambess has down, Varus Ash Kalista down.
Yeah. We need to ban that shit with red side.
Yeah, we will ban Skarner.
I think.
Vi is also down.
Actually, Kalista's out.
Viego is still open.
Yeah, we're looking at jungle here. Zinzao, Jarvan, Viego. Reki.
Jarvan is out.
Yeah, coming.
We pick Jarvan. Jarvan is out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jarvan is out. You're right. So it's not. It's Viego, Zinzao.
Cork is still open too. Maybe we should ban that too.
I think Corky's out, isn't it?
No.
No,
I have it
played
open
in the
right
first
now.
2 games. It was played in the first 2 games.
Okay.
Yes,
with
and
the
not in
run
game
of
3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did we say we liked playing a champ into Corky? Did someone say something like that?
Misfortune.
Yeah, but
Misfortune is still open. We could play that too.
I can play MF, but like the thing is, this team will always pick Nocturne, and I don't want to play like.
Nocturne is out. It's fearless, bro.
Yeah, true. Rumble is out too.
And there's no Vi, there's no Jarvan, there's no Rumble.
One final comp we could try into Corky, if you want to. We could try some kind of like MF Yone AP jungler comp, like MF Yone Lilia. If you like Yone into Corky.
It's okay. It's alright, yeah. It's a losing lane, but it's okay.
I like the idea of like MF Yone Lilia in Fearless right now with all the AD junglers being mostly out. Their options are Viego, Zinzao.
Can we start? Or?
I feel like Fearless is all about finding combos the later you go in draft.
Yeah, but we can play something like MF. It's pretty solid. With counter pick support.
We can probably do this draft with Corky Ben still, right?
Like if Corky is out, MF could be the highest priority.
I think so. Just ban Corky, Skarner, X, and then pick.
I need to pick it.
With the pick MF. I go to Jinx. I think it's good.
Just checking.
Rakan is open, right?
Rakan is open, yes.
Yes.
Pop is out. Alistair, Maokai, Seraphim.
Let's ban Skarner, Corky.
Skarner.
Yeah.
I will most likely want to play an AP top laner. There's not many AD I have left. It's like Kane into Cassante, Queen.
That's good if we're playing MF Yone. That's really good. Let's ban Corky. What we need to do after next week, and our best of ones are done. We need to find what champs synergize well for us, because the way I see Fearless Draft, in my opinion, in best of fives is stretching pools is one thing, but also finding champs that work together. Like the LPL plays a lot of champs
we can't
that just
just
synergize.
only have one team comp.
Like we need, like MF Yone is good, but like Diana Yasuo is something they play, or they play like Galio Jarvan draft, or they play, you know, Vi Ari or whatever. These things, Zyra Khan, Ben Corky. It's all about like champs that work together. The deeper we go.
They're gonna pick Victor because of a Caliban. Maybe not.
Caitlyn, can we fuck the Caitlyn lane? Never mind. How is Yone into Victor? Don't like it or like it?
Not a fan.
Would you like to just do a Galio game here?
No.
Would you like to pick Orianna?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's pick Orianna. I think we should go for... if you blind MF here, can they play Kate? Crowny? Is it safer for us to just pick Viego here?
No, we can just lane swap. Okay.
We have red side counter pick support as well, so I can get you a much better bot lane.
Yeah, okay, then pick jungle.
Let's pick jungle then. Let's go Viego or Sin.
Wasn't Viego picked?
No.
No, just go Viego. If they go like Caitlyn Lux here, then is there an answer we have? Okay, they went Terrell, never mind. What supports do you have in Terrell? Alistar is
Fearless Bend.
So we have Rakan, I suppose.
Poppy is Fearless Bend. Braum, I think Braum is pretty good.
Braum is great here into MF as well.
It's good, no? It's good, no?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I like Braum a lot. What ADs do we have with Braum?
I'll find, there's a lot. I will find something.
Okay, you find something. I would like to look at jungle bans here. I think AD junglers that we can take away that are good. I think Xin, even though we have Braum, is a good ban, Velia.
I think Xin is good for them, but it's going to be hard to play against Viego Braum.
What do you wanna ban?
Would Kindred be hard for them?
Quick.
Just ban Xin for now.
Xin is good.
It's like I don't mind, honestly, in the jungle.
Their AD jungle options are Graves Kindred, basically.
What about
Lee
Xanta?
Sin.
Yeah, Lee Sin as well.
What about Xanta, maybe?
I think Lee is the best ban out of like other AD junglers.
I think Cassante ban makes sense, but we have Cho'Gath, no?
I think if we ban Cassante, he picks Gnar. If we ban Gnar, he picks Cassante. So I think just leave both open.
Just ban Lee Sin. He's gonna have to go something like Kha'Zix or something.
That's
on
good.
4 here, what ADs have you got for me? Zeri is
Sivir.
looking kind of nice. Sivir is looking nice.
Sivir, Zeri.
They actually play a surprising amount of Kai'Sa in the LCK, but obviously it's
Yeah,
not
but
great
no,
here.
I don't like it with Braum.
Yeah, not great.
Zaya, Zeri, Twitch. Twitch and Terrell is best.
Okay.
I think I can do Sivir or Zeri here.
I like both. Maybe Zeri. We said we want to try a Zeri game. Sivir to me is like a champ that's never really picked in prio, but looks strong when it is picked in some scenarios. Is it like a strong champ?
It will get better with Yuntal LDR buffs for sure, and Yumi. I think meta might shift. I mean, not shift, but in Fearless best of fives, like game 3 or something, when all the like Varus and stuff is out. For sure, people are gonna play hyper carries again.
On the Kha'Zix.
After the buffs.
Yeah, there's the Kha'Zix. Zach top Balsi.
Oh boy,
Everything
not
looking
again.
cooked. Your champs open are... You have Cho'Gath open.
Cho'Gath open, yeah.
You have...
Can
Volibear
we
open.
just play a Gragas game? Can we do that?
Greggy, I like Greggy a lot here, yeah.
I like it, yeah.
We got Greggy. Okay, we go for it. Cool.
Give me all my comfort.
All right.
Good.
Just make sure we're escorting Oriana from side this time. We have mage mid, yeah?
Yep,
And
they're on
they have
them, eh?
Kha'Zix, which is obviously like a very unique style of play, but just be
You guys
careful.
want to swap or no? No, no.
I think lanes look good.
Yeah.
Happy
I think it's play normal.
Maybe they swap.
They lane good for me. I don't know about you guys.
Maybe they swap.
Let's do something level 1 together. We can open, like,
Let's
we
just
have the
keep
ball, we have...
just make sure we keep making plans, yeah?
Yeah. It's
Good
last
stuff,
game,
brother.
guys. Just focus up. Let's go.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
I think we just go level 1 as 5. We can start body slam as well. We connect Brown Q and they're dead.
I mean, we're 3-1 in the scrim games, but it feels like the games were quite empty in some of them, if that makes sense. But we're getting there. Baus, if this goes to 6 items and you don't have an Oblivion Orb, I'm gonna fucking disconnect your account and log into it.
I'm not buying Oblivion. Shut the fuck up. Didn't you place in bronze?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, that's toxic. Another behavior. Warning. Maybe we go here? Or you wanna go bot? Go bot.
Let's go bot
I don't
side
mind, I
and
don't
go
mind.
bot.
Just go one side, yeah.
Let's go. Maybe we can start the red.
As
no?
you wish, King. Yeah. Okay, that would be... Oh, yeah.
good.
Yeah, I like it.
We have good level 1, I think.
I can face check with Q.
Chat.
I don't see.
Actually, I'll
Maybe
have
we
to
just
rewatch
wait
the
down
VOD.
here.
We
and
learned
silence Q,
something today. We
right?
learned like 3 things today.
Okay. Clean word, I guess.
Doesn't have cleanse.
We-
I'm down to Q flash.
What are some of the
Yeah.
things
I
we
don't
learned
think you
today?
guys can follow, no? We have nothing to follow.
It's fast, like she takes W.
She has Q.
Wait.
They're here, come.
I'm trolling.
Okay, they're gonna fight. Boss.
Go, MF. She has to.
No, we
look.
can't.
We need to group.
Try to cut back.
Rel no flash, by the way. I trolled, sorry.
Okay, we can maybe slow play, maybe.
Rel no flash.
I think we have to start backing. We lose this.
Kha'Zix flash as well.
push
Rel no
Kha'Zix.
flash. Rel no flash. He has W though. You have to flash probably. Or heal or whatever you have.
Victor coming from river.
Well,
Still
guys.
inside. Kha'Zix no flash, no?
Wait, we
He's
should
such
play.
a
We
rat.
should keep playing.
I'm not there.
No, I know, but we should keep playing.
I'm here by the way.
No, yeah.
5 seconds Q.
I'm
Rel
on
is in the
HP.
bush.
Oh, I'm dead. Sorry.
No, it's my bad. We probably win that if we
Okay,
stick
we win.
together.
Our jungle like won the game.
Yeah, this game's over.
There's such a troll.
Okay, what did they use? Flash? Any flash? Only Kha'Zix Rel?
Has 6 flash at least.
Did they have flash?
I can't believe that just
Power
happened.
lanes.
Probably.
Bot, we are like okay.
Okay, guys.
Maybe you
now,
can.
Kha'Zix will just open here. He's really cooked for the rest of the game. Just let me farm, and we're gonna play with Brown passive on bot side, okay? I just wanna clear, and then we fight bot.
Yeah.
Kha'Zix won't be able to do anything for the next 3 minutes minimum.
Oh boy.
He's tipping mid.
What a crazy
Kha'Zix
game.
on the blue.
We can play, no? Wait, don't let him back. You want me to E? I will E, okay?
I don't have W though.
It's okay, it's okay.
I will just shield here, I think, and tag. No flash Rel, but she has W.
Play slow, yeah.
She failed it. 4 seconds Q.
Yeah.
No Sam's on Rel here. I can tag her again. All you. I think MF has flash. You know.
No flash.
I cannot win the Rel.
No flash. Maybe I should go on Rel, actually.
I think Kha'Zix finished with his top side clear, and he has only golems up, so we don't have him from him.
If we can crush this.
Gonna be banger.
like
2v2. Maybe MF coming with W.
Yeah.
Are you level 3 soon?
After the follow.
Kha'Zix is
Coming
here.
bot,
Hex flashing.
coming bot. Try to buy time,
After the right, we win.
We tag the Kha'Zix or what do you think?
Yeah.
Whoever you want.
I'll try to not stack
I
with you.
trolled.
then
I
I can
trolled.
play.
I went.
I tag Kha'Zix.
No jump.
You can reach him.
I mean,
I'm dead.
No,
I'm
just
dead.
run,
I'm
just
dead.
run.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You have to run. Oh, he
What the
trolled.
fuck did Browning just do?
Okay, nice. He trolled.
He didn't throw his spells, but I'm back insta, so it's okay.
They were dead try.
I will be back.
Neme,
like, I
I'm
lose
looking for
nothing.
Kha'Zix here.
I lose nothing. Kha'Zix no
Rel is
flash.
coming.
Rel coming. Rel has no flash. Just
I'm
run.
1 HP, I can help you.
I just choked, my bad. I had a free kill.
I don't even know what I'm watching. Just fucking
My
turn
bad,
it
my bad.
off. What on God's earth is happening?
Fuck, midwave is so doomed.
Oh my god.
Where is Kha'Zix? How much HP?
It's game
Well,
5.
he's
We
really
do a
low,
bit
like I
trolling.
think he's...
I'm okay.
Like on the golems.
Okay.
It's
I
last
think I get
game.
the wave in then.
But I'm down to take my bot side here and do the Drake on spawn.
I just
Kha'Zix
feel like
won't be there.
Kha'Zix's game was completely over,
So
and now he has 2
next wave you
kills.
crash and
How
just
did that
come
happen?
Drake.
How did that
I'm
happen?
B.
I know they would never do this in a competitive
Same.
game. They're better than this.
Yes.
Rel is really strong as well. She's like flashing right now. I have to wait.
Yes, push mid one wave.
Come.
I'm looking.
He's choking, by the way, the Rel. He's choking.
I think he's dead.
I will tag them if no flash.
Victor could slowly roam towards bot.
Just go for the Rel now.
Down me.
Okay.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh no.
I think you can start.
You
Or
can
you
look
want to
for the
dive?
help.
Want to
Oh,
dive?
yeah, I want to dive.
Want to dive?
He won't be able to have shield.
Wait.
No.
Wait. You guys need to start.
You in 4. I can just tag it like this and I'll die, I guess, maybe. You die. You have to double out.
Your Raptors are up still.
Okay, I'm basing. Taking drop grabs.
Double MFE.
Swing your
Is
Raptors
Zach
as
just
well.
our
Raptors.
kryptonite? Like my top laner's 2 levels down.
Reckless, can you open it with me here?
Yeah, I can.
If you just get resets, we just win everything.
I'm OP now.
Top is also looking spicy.
Where's Rel?
He died, so I'm base.
here?
Let's look top first.
Yeah, I think so.
What, you got him?
Top is.
No,
Not
he
really.
doesn't. He doesn't.
How is it I've come
Thank
back
you.
to life and he's killed him? Like what
He's
is
maxed
going
it
on?
out.
You're gonna die, big Crowny. They saw me top
I'm
side.
jumping in, I'm jumping in.
Can you
maybe
cover
not.
bot team?
I
It's
can't.
not possible, right?
Not really.
I
I
played
did
all.
one job.
Yeah.
I will play all. I guess.
Free Crowny.
Back TPing top.
I'm mid, team. I'm mid.
I just used my shockwave. I'm gonna look to base the P, I think.
I will play them, by the way.
Okay, I'm coming.
Barrier.
I'll help Vivelia, you're on your own if that goes.
Okay.
Kha'Zix
Almost
here.
there.
I wanna fight Kha'Zix.
Kill him.
If you
No,
can
no,
bite
no,
him.
Yeah, yeah, come kill him.
I mean, I'm gonna fight them, but you maybe should be a bit careful. I'm just making
Oh,
sure.
my bad.
You should be a bit
Wait,
careful. He has flash and rail, by
there's
the way. He has flash and rail.
Can you wait for me to get plan?
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna push
Actually,
him
I
left,
don't
by the
need.
way.
I don't need. I have red buff.
Victor and
Kha'Zix
base.
looking to base.
They have flash and rail, okay?
Yeah. You have vamp. That's the annoying part.
I'll try to not stack so I can actually defend you when he flashes me.
If I get a plant, I get 6 in 2 creeps.
I'm gonna sweep here in case it's working.
Maybe he'll just push and base.
Looking for bot scuttle. Kha'Zix can be here.
I need that.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. You have time, it's cannon.
Yeah.
I'll hold the wave for you.
We can
Can
kill
you Q
them.
this, Neme? So to
What?
check if he's on red?
How
Yeah,
did
okay,
walk?
good.
I mean, genau.
We see Kha'Zix.
Sure.
I have item now, by the way. I have Yunta. After next wave, actually.
They're gonna face check.
Actually, I have now.
Reaver
I think they're
together.
gonna gank mid, by the way.
You
Yeah, they
think
could.
Yeah, let's do the work.
I have item. Like, I'm mega OP.
They're gonna have bot side control here.
I'm really strong. I think we win 2v2. He's gonna chase me.
Kha'Zix should be 6
When you
right
go
now.
base, I will
Okay,
block
okay.
him.
Oh,
I'm-
big cancel.
We win 2v2 or 3v3 now. Easy.
Ooh,
But
there it is. Big one.
just
Big
front
one
to
from the
back,
boy.
really hard win.
Yeah.
Like, I
Why
have
does
mid
full
Fly
item.
push.
up here?
I have full item. He has only this big difference.
Why do I feel like they're on the Drake?
I
could
don't
be.
think so.
Like, he's
Oh,
not
shockwave
taking
from
this.
mid.
Yeah, that could be, I guess.
I'm going for his top side.
Okay, they're on.
Seems like they're nice. I'm getting a huge lead here. Just don't die bot. Give me 1 minute. I'll be bot and we just switch fight. I'm gonna heal my item.
Alright, Velia's gonna play bot.
You can sweep here.
Yep.
He says.
Zac here.
He has no R.
Wait until we see those bot plays.
I'm going for my 2 camps and then a base and around bot.
MF based for pick. Oh no. She's really behind.
Kha'Zix can gank
I'm just
bot
gonna get a
here.
lead forward. You can do whatever.
Kha'Zix on wolves.
Okay, nice.
Should be blocking you, sorry.
I'm trying to. I shouldn't trade like this.
He has life still, keep in mind.
It's kind of like, yeah, I will just catch. I think I'm 7 now and I get my Yuntal fully stacked.
Kha'Zix is top, don't forget boss.
Yeah.
Look at the base in here. You're fine, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm opening bot. Oh, look! No, you eat.
We ever win 2v2 here? Like if I
Yeah,
flash
yes,
an
I
MF,
think
for
so.
example?
Yes,
No flash Zac, no flash Zac.
I will try not to stack.
I didn't see in time,
I
sorry.
use my shield now, okay?
No, it's
Keep in mind,
fine.
no shield. 15. I feel like if I flash on him and you get flashed on the same time, we don't win, no?
Yeah, if I flash it, we win.
He's gonna flash me right now.
Yeah.
I go on MF.
We play. Just first, can you tiger? Can you
Okay,
tiger?
yeah, I can. He has flash though.
Yeah, good. No, it's okay.
Victor here, I'm following him.
I will block.
I'm following Victor.
I Caedrel.
He's gonna commit to you guys, look at
Playing
this.
it solo though,
I'm
playing it
behind
solo.
him. I'm behind him.
Q in 3. I'll pink the brush. You can hide.
I dodged
You flash now, Fink. I kill him now.
Nice, well done.
Maybe you
Our
live.
shocker still.
It's gonna be out.
They
They
need
have
to
no flashes by the way, team. No flash both.
Exactly, so I'm playing this.
No flash both. Kha'Zix is here.
Victor no flash as well.
I fucked up.
He's stunned.
I killed him.
Penta killed him, brother.
No flash on all.
But the tower is just OP as fuck.
It's okay. We go.
I thought the shocker would kill Ral.
Oh, good. They have no flashes. Victor, MF, and Red.
Yeah. Victor sent on this me.
Me and Zac. No, Zac is taking. I'm taking one more wave.
No, I can't kill him.
I can go
They're
there.
gonna
though.
be top soon,
Can
boss.
I kill him if I go?
From base.
If you like clear this mid wave and then go, I can hold him forever there. If you
He
want.
has like 2k HP though. I think he just.
Yeah, by his MR at least.
Yeah.
They're top actually with duo.
We give
Well, it's gonna
the
be super as well,
grubs
boss.
or no?
And Zac is here with me.
We stop Zac base. Do we give
No,
the
Zac is on Krugs, bros.
Well,
I'm fine. I don't think we're killing
He
him.
doesn't have E, the Zac.
I'm
Can you get out?
I got nothing.
Okay. No, don't go top, don't go top.
Okay.
Oh, he's looking
Let's
on me
look Victor,
actually.
if anything, he has no flash.
No flash, yeah.
My bad.
I need my like ult and E, then we can maybe kill him. But it's not easy.
I think
Zac's
Zac
gonna
can
be bot, it's
Does Zac have
unkillable. He's tipping now.
I'm gonna wait for my ult, I'm just clearing.
I'll TP
Not sure
top.
about this lane assignment, by the way.
Yeah, we need to
Cannot
somehow.
do shit to Victor. He's just poking us. I guess I'm going bot. I don't really have options. I feel like
Let's go here.
you can take this pink. I'm gonna go help him.
I think I full move because I don't want to.
Yeah, he's
lane
all in
there.
and he's low.
Go.
I'm dead here.
I'm behind him, by the way.
The Z is soon up.
I will. No, I couldn't cancel it. I tried to predict it. He flashed, didn't he?
Yeah, look
He
at
has
that.
no flash, I think.
What was that?
Based on my timer. But maybe I mistimed it. No. Oh yeah, my timer is mistimed. He had flash, I think.
No, I can kill him. He's just tank. Yeah.
That's so stupid. There's one item in the champ is unkillable.
I don't even have. He's full MR.
I can't tag him right now. My passive is on cooldown.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh. I think we leave now.
Yes.
Fuck. I'm basing. Let's try to
Hey,
find
he
the
didn't
Drake.
flash.
Kha'Zix is no ult.
I'll
Did
try
he
to
flash
give it a
now?
kill.
Or what?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
flashed
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. But it looked like flash to me too, you know.
Where's their duo?
Jesus.
Coming. We give the
How
Drake.
soon?
Yeah? Probably
Jesus,
in like
man.
5.
I don't think we can get this now.
You want me?
Just try to get the wave and run. They're here.
MF no ult. But I'll also ult on top.
I can carry this game. I'm fed.
Mouse, can you take a move to
Let's
Drake?
just go far back.
In a bit, yeah.
Yeah, in a bit,
We don't
okay,
get
whenever you
much
can.
Caedrel will be here. Can we hover?
I have to base. I have to base.
What
No,
about
no,
Kha'Zix?
okay.
Does he
You're
face
gonna get
check
E
us?
maybe.
Yeah, maybe this
Human
bush.
Okay.
Human trot.
They spotted us.
Kha'Zix is in red or something.
I'm really OP. I'm coming. Do you want to fight? Victor,
I'm
no
coming
flash
from
for 1
base.
minute, okay? 1 minute, no flash. Can
I'll
we
take
fight?
care.
I can give a wave to go Drake.
Rel
Let's go
knock here
here.
W.
Let's
My
go
back
here.
was stopped. I won't be on Drake, guys.
Kha'Zix can
This
ult
is
in
this
a
has
bit.
to be warded, I think.
From
Zac
Victor,
is
yeah.
such a strong champ, I feel like.
I can always E over wall, okay?
I feel like Zac is so OP.
Can we go?
I'm doing it.
With Victor no flash, can we find a... Yeah?
I think
No,
he's looking for...
No,
I
no,
can
no.
get Victor here.
No, it's doable, it's doable.
Kha'Zix is stealthing.
You can play it, no?
Yes, I'm trying.
I can ult him on the way out. I tag Victor. No, I can't.
Why is he so fast? What?
Sweetness boots, bro.
I wanna
I'm
keep
going
playing,
mid.
no?
I'm going mid. I'm the shockwave. I'm going mid.
I'm so boosted, sorry.
Okay, okay.
Our comp doesn't have the best engage ammo, so it's hard.
Yeah.
We see Kha'Zix here.
I think bad now, you know. Oh, we're fighting. Or do we lose?
Don't have ult here, by the way.
Yeah, we do.
I'm okay, I'm okay. She has flash. She has flash.
I don't know where Victor is.
Bro, what are these people even writing in chat? Look at this. Look at these fucking
Let's fight in
ill
40
people. Look
when I
what he's
have
writing.
ult.
You made reckless
think we'll
tilt.
win.
Nice job, coach. Bro, what is
Zac can,
going
like,
on?
move
Are
to
these
mid
people like
after that
14
wave.
years old and haven't
So
left the
can I.
house once in their life? Are you mental?
From here, Nemesis.
I need to clear top side.
Oh, this game is just Fiesta fucking
On the
central again.
base.
Kha'Zix on
Is
me.
it because we're scrimming Nord or something? I don't get it. Why is
he's
this when
no
we're
still,
scrimming
I
this team,
think.
every game is just ill?
Or Victor's coming there too.
Oh, well.
You might be cooked.
Let's fight soon.
Victor might have TP for
30
bot,
seconds
but
now.
Zac doesn't.
Yeah.
Actually, Zac does. Zac TP just come up.
I think I'm dead.
Might be.
I'm moving to
He has
you.
an R.
Unstoppable.
Where's Riley? Is she bot?
Yeah, she's on.
Yeah. We can do it.
They're
on-
not on the Herald yet.
Let's just take tower, no?
Yeah.
We can fake base and try to kill him. I will go here.
I'm gonna check the last word. The last
Okay.
burst forward.
They have double TP, remember.
Oh, really? Here.
I have TP2 to match.
Can we play? I have E over the
I
wall.
guess I can match TP
I want
as
to play
well.
this.
I'm
missed
tipping bot already. We need to get something
I
here.
couldn't get
I'm
the
tipping
ult off.
behind them.
Ah,
I
sorry.
I'm behind them. I'm almost there. Reckless.
She's too fast.
Go on top of her.
No flash.
Kha'Zix is gonna herald top lane.
Where I played shit.
Someone needs to defend that.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Ah, this game is on me, guys.
The game is not over yet. Their draft is not the best.
I'm strong.
Well, if you can get any resets, it's GG, no? Like, all 5 champs are good for me.
Look at this guy.
Yeah,
I'm
we
looking.
need to look resets. Real no flash.
I'm
I'm
TPing
back.
to you,
They
Nemesis.
missed.
Oh, I've already TP'd. Can you help?
I guess there's a ward on me.
They're
even though I
TPing, so they're
swept.
TPing. Run,
Oh
run,
yeah,
run.
there was a ward, I think. What the fuck? My sweeper didn't get it.
That landed? What? Boss, you need to maybe...
Oh, apparently I saw the ward, but I was blind. Uh-oh,
I'm gonna try and clear here.
that's a problem.
Can we kill?
Well, I'm
We will
waiting
get
for the
into
tower.
Pasu.
He's in passive.
He flashed. 22:45.
Oh my god.
Ah, like...
Classic.
That temp is just OP.
Can we play on the next wave? Look, we have already ult. I can E over the wall, you know? I think we should do it. It's the people, just try it. Like Victor's
It's 3
best.
people, but
No,
yeah.
Victor best, Victor
Zach
best.
will be jumping on me here.
Okay, you think so?
Oh, I got her.
Yeah.
Back.
Zach is full HP.
We shouldn't get this guy is here and Drake is.
We should
15.
do Drake. We should because
He's trolling.
Ocean Soul like.
Just get it.
They're too top. Can we insta do it? Like really?
Boss, say the line.
I'm running.
On me.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna be there, guys. So you gotta take it around.
Yeah.
You gotta take it around.
Themselves,
We're being mega flanked. Mega flanked.
Zach is null,
Can
by
I
the
your
way.
wall, guys? I can your wall. Can we? I'm okay.
Not sure if we are.
Here. Oh.
I can't. There's a sec behind.
I'm fucking dead.
Let's tag on a sec.
Oh, 1 hit, bro, and I get like 1k.
Yeah, we should have just run there.
My.
Maybe sacrifice one person.
Ay, 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 ay.
Well, they can't have a soul point, but oh, they got other. Which one it is? Oh, the XP.
Can we play?
I saw Drell back.
I'm a bit jobless.
I think our best bet is I take next wave and I come in
Jobless.
with
He's
force.
fucking fired.
Yeah, I think we should just fist fight them. honestly.
Misfortune looking on me. Can you guys look for tier 1?
We're a bit late. They're 2, but
I think Zach can legit defend 1 versus 4.
Yes, we can.
Kha'Zix ulting here. He ulted me from. No, he did not.
He didn't.
I have Seraph.
We're going in. Jumper.
I tried to cancel the sack, but I failed. Sorry. I gave him a ward as well. I'm fucking stupid.
Wait, maybe we can play. I have my ult.
Victor
up.
has all.
Nothing on me, Brownie. There's a plan.
No, another plant. Like.
Sorry about the word.
No, it's okay. It's a perfect map for his fucking kill.
I'm dead. Worth it.
Nice.
You look maybe?
Yeah, I'll try, but he's really fast.
Mid probably has flash.
Oh, what is this champion?
It's impossible to do Q on him.
Boots of
They're
sweetness,
kinda ending the
baby.
game, guys.
They are ending up.
I tagged him.
Oh, I didn't see. Ah.
No, this game is my fault.
Okay.
Empty.
Why they're not ending? The G? Oh. They left or what?
No.
Okay.
I think she just backs so she doesn't die, I guess.
Okay. We just play. 2 minutes. Useful.
We win. This is a comeback angle. We just need to kill him like 3 times.
They're probably gonna play Twain.
I'm dead.
Give me a shockwave.
All right, that's the end of the day. It's been a long day.
Sorry for today, guys. I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye bye.
So.
Is there anything anyone wants to say about this game? I think it was a very solo queue Fiesta game.
Zach is fucking broken.
I don't think
what I
so.
gotta say.
I think I don't think he can play the game if I don't int early game.
No, like, don't get me wrong, Baus. You didn't see what happened on bot. Like this was like misplay to misplay, and then enemies are 10 kills, and then we just can't fight after that. Like misclicks because like game 5 probably, and then like it was just like really sad. I misclicked, Crowny misclicked, like it was just so bad. So I think it's just like it was just hard to play after that.
Yeah, it was a lot of silly mistakes individually. It is what it is. I learned a lot for myself for draft. We went over a few things. We'll go over them tomorrow. But yeah, just rest up.
Okay.
And yeah.
Bye-bye. Tomorrow scrim?
Yeah, and then it's a few days break. So I'll be there
All
for
right.
tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
All right. See you guys.
Yeah, bye.
See ya. Bye.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Yeah,
Good night.
peace.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Crazy. All right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is HLE versus Genji. Here's a big kiss. I hope you have a good rest of your days, chat. Oops, that's the wrong song. And yeah, take care. Some days will be good, some days will be bad. That's just the way it goes. I feel like today was good. Still. But I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Genji versus HLE. What is Crowny up to? Is he playing some more solo queue? Or Neme? Anyone I can host? Maybe Neme? Go say hello to Neme, give him some love. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Have a good rest of your day, chat. Take care. Peace.